Hey, what's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Why does it feel like it's been forever, guys? It's been one weekend, but it's great to be back. It's great to be back with you guys. Thanks for being here so early. Thanks for hanging out last night. Hope you enjoyed the game. Yeah. I wish that game was a little closer. It was pretty one-sided, but I found out after the game that Dan purposefully brought a soft list because he was worried about kicking my ass too hard. I told him, don't do that next time. I don't mind getting my ass kicked. It's fine. Hey, Ken, thank you for the 5 memberships, man. Thank you very much. Twisted Nerves, good to see you. Melody, thank you very much. Great to see you as well. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this weekend, guys. We got a stacked field here this weekend. This is the the concentration of talent in this room this weekend. Hey, Honda Bagel, good to see you, man. Good to see you. What's up, Chris? Yeah, the concentration of talent in this room is pretty nuts, pretty off the chain. So. Yeah, Ricochet. So the Art of War boys came up in force this weekend. The whole crew's up here. You also have the Tundra Tactics boys, which is being led by Sean Naden, the captain of Team USA for the WTC. A lot of great names on that list. Good to see you. I'm just talking about him. He shows up. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm just saying that you're here. People are excited about it. This sandwich is good, right? Good stuff. All right. Anyway, yep, Nick is up here. Mr. Richard Siegler, PhD, is here this weekend playing Necrons. That's a scary matchup for anybody. Who else do we have? There is an amazing BFS team here this weekend. Yeah, Naden's playing Thousand Suns, which is terrifying. I don't know what to. I wouldn't want to face that either. That's. Arguably the best army in teams right now, being piloted by the best player, most likely on his team, maybe in the room. You know, you can't take anything away from Sean. His resume speaks for itself, and he's been practicing his ass off in 8-player teams for WTC, so he's got a lot of reps in against the best players in the world. Then there's BFS Chimera, which is Alex Fennell, Ben Rubenstein, Daniel Wolmuth. If you guys remember, Daniel was he won the singles event here last time I was here with Eldar, extremely talented player. TJ Lanigan's on that team as well. Sam Pope is on that team. That team is fucking stacked. And by the way, chat, that's the team we're going to have on first round today because they got matched up first round against Pro Tabletop, which is another extremely stacked team. You got Jaime Paris, who sadly, my Space Wolf bros, has fallen from grace. Chat. Jaime Paris, our once proud Wolf Lord of the route, is playing fucking Eldar this weekend. My God. They say never meet your heroes, chat. Joe McMillan's on that team playing Death Guard. You got Thomas Bird playing Ultramarines on that team, and that team is stacked as well. And that's the round we're going to have first matchup this morning. We're going to have Pro Tabletop versus the BFS Chimera team. 2 teams that are, favorites to win the whole thing, facing off this morning first round. So that's what we're going to have on first round today. So we're getting started right from the jump here with the bangers. Should be a good time. So hope you guys enjoy. Again, it's 8-player teams. So WTC format, basically. It's going to be a good time. I know, class, I know. He goes from space. So this is the problem, right? You give a Space Wolf player a taste of playing like an actual OP army, like he started with Tyranids. This is Jaime Paris' journey, his fall from grace, right? He plays Space Wolves for years when they were trash and kicked ass with them because he's an amazing player. And then Space Wolves were so bad for a while in 9th, he got a taste of Tyranids. And, Tyranids at the height of their power, I mean, that's a hell of a drug, right? So he starts playing Tyranids, and then it's all downhill from there. Now he's playing Eldar. So I do have 8 laptops running. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the router holds up this weekend. This is sort of a test run for WTC. So I do have a scoring laptop at every single table this weekend. I made a simplified user interface for the other tables so that all they do is put their score in. So here, maybe I can show you guys. So hopefully that means they won't have as many problems with it, and I won't have to run around just constantly answering questions about the, how do I discard a card? Well, did you try hitting the fucking discard button? Genius. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway. All right. So we got about 20 minutes until we get started here. Players are the worst. No, I love players. Players are just creatures of habit. This is the problem, right? If you put them a little bit outside the stuff that they practiced hundreds of times, they get a little bit, a little bit antsy. They're like horses, right? If you have a horse and you train him to live in a city, he'll walk on a manhole cover no problem, right? But if you take a horse from the country and try to walk him down a city street, the first time someone honks their horn, that horse is going to fucking lose his shit and throw you off the saddle. So, same thing with players. Yeah, exactly, Prometheus. Yes, exactly. I'm sure they'll find some way to fuck it up, but that's why I'm doing it this weekend, because I want them to find all the ways that it's broken before WTC. That's the plan. So, all right. So yeah, we got about 18 minutes before we kick off here. We already know the pairings. Like I said, we're going to have Pro Tabletop versus BFS Chimera team. 2 really, really good teams. And 2 teams, I know the BFS team has been really hitting hard. Sorry, not the BFS team. Pro Tabletop guys have been really hitting hard practicing and playing a lot of 8-man team events because they're the big driving force behind the NTL, the National Tabletop League team circuit. So they've been playing in a lot of these 8-man team tournaments and prepping for them and practicing hard. I was talking to Joe from Pro Tabletop yesterday, Joe McMillan. He's playing Death Guard this weekend. You guys might remember Joe. He first time he was on stream, he was playing in the finals against, I think it was Brad Chester at Rocky Top. Anyways, a really good guy. And he's playing Death Guard this weekend, but he told me he's played probably 250 games of Death Guard, practicing for these 8-man team tournaments. So, Hunter Bagel says there are 2 TTS events coming up next month. Very nice, man. Very nice. Why not Stat Check versus Art of War, Flabbin? The Stat Check team is not the Stat Check team that we had up in Canada. Like, Morton. It's a separate set of guys. There's some really good players on that team, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that is going to be as competitive a matchup as the one that we have on stream this morning. So that's the reason. Also, I'm pretty sure Art of War is going to make it through the first round and the first couple rounds, depending on who they get matched up against. So I want to discard. How do? Yeah. Yeah. Practice 250 games, lose against something you never even knew existed. Yep. Well, that's the advantage of being creative with your list building, right, Classa? That's sort of the incentive to not play the meta stuff. Like, so in my mind, if you're gonna play a meta army, you got to play it perfectly, right? You got to know all your matchups. You got to know the strengths and weaknesses. You have to really be an expert with a meta army because everyone else is gonna be prepped against you, right? But if you play something wacky, bananas, creative, like for example, Sean Nathan's Tyranids list from WTC last year, right? Or Lucas Troller's Orcs from WTC last year. Like, I guarantee the people in the field at WTC did not prepare for Lucas's Orc list when they were doing their practice, and that, gave him an advantage in a lot of those games. So, no one's ready for 3 Wraith Knights, yeah. That's true, Melody, that's true. Tundra Tactics versus Art of War. Yeah, Archmay. That is going to be it. If that happens, that'll be a banger for sure. For sure. Who else is on Tundra Tech? So it's Andrew Gagno, Brad Townsend, Cameron Pinheiro, Eric Forsman, Kit Smith playing his Dark Angels, the guy who invented basically the double Storm Raven list, playing it here. Matt Schuckman, Oliver Smith, and Sean Nathan. That team is fucking stacked, chat. That is a banger of a team. Yeah. So like I said, the talent pool in this room right now is pretty exceptional. What's up, Crunch? Good to see you, man. No Cherwin this time, yeah. All right, so we should be getting this kicked off in about 15 minutes. This is 8-player teams, so the way it works is just like we had the last 2 weekends. Like this is my third team event in a row. But we're gonna go through a pairing phase with the captains where they do picks against each other to get the pairings figured out. Then they're gonna select the terrain. The one difference here this weekend is that they're using NTL terrain layouts, which means that there are 8 different terrain setups on the 8 tables. It's not that where there's like 2 mediums, 2 denses, 2 light tables, whatever. Every table has a different terrain layout. And so the terrain picking step of the pairing process is actually going to be pretty important today. Good luck today. Have fun, man. TJ is wearing a crushed velvet jacket. Yeah, and it's like 100 degrees in here. So if TJ keeps that thing on all day, he will be the people's champion for sure. But you know, if you're the captain of your team, you gotta represent, right? But yeah, no, this weekend, guys, is for the pride of the Northeast region. Nick and Jack Harpster are both from this area. Sean's from up here. You got the rest of the BFS guys are pretty much all from up here. The Pro Tabletop guys are kind of the Ferners coming in here to the Northeast trying to take their lunch money, but they did last year, by the way. Pro Tabletop won this event last year when it was a 5-player team event. What's up, Slammin'? See you up. Yeah, I think that's right, Honda Bailey. Yeah, a mixture of a lot of different teams. Yep. Or a lot of different players playing for BFS this weekend. What's up, RB? Good morning. I will say that of the teams here, setting individual skill aside, right? Not talking about individual player skill. When we talk about people who are prepared to play in the team environment, I got to give a big edge to Pro Tabletop. They've been practicing a lot of teams, like I said. You got to give a big edge to the Tundra Tactics team because Sean Naden is on that team, the captain of the team, I believe, and he's the captain of Team USA. He's been prepping his ass off for WTC and getting that team all figured out. And I think there's a lot of other guys on that team who might have made it on Team USA as well. So they have been, I guarantee you guys, I don't know if you guys remember Anthony Vanilla talking about he practiced like 400 games of World Eaters before WTC last year or whatever, right? Like those guys hit it hard when it comes to prepping for WTC. So that's not just playing 1v1 games, but that's also practicing your picks and your matchups and all that stuff. So they've been doing a lot of that. And then the same could be said of Art of War. They have a lot of guys on that who have a lot of team experience. Nick has been to WTC like a million times. I was just telling Nick this morning, by the way. Hey, man, what's up? Good to see you. That's a pleasant surprise. Wasn't expecting this morning. Nick, I was telling him this morning, my first ever like exposure to WTC, the first time I had ever heard about it, was watching some grainy webcam footage of Nick in some gym somewhere in Europe playing WTC with his American flag shorts on against a bunch of guys I'd never heard of in my life playing at WTC in Europe. And I was like, this is crazy. What the hell is going on here? And he's back on Team USA this year for WTC. And, of course, he's playing this weekend with his Art of War team. So what's up, Andrew? Good to see you. Would love to see Dirty Drew and the boys on stream. March Magos? Yeah, they got a rough draw first round, though. I think they're playing against Thunder Tactics first round. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Brad Townsend's the captain of Thunder Tactics. Okay. That makes sense. Give Sean a break from captaining for the weekend. Dirty Drew and the boys are playing against... Where are they? Yeah, Tundra Tactics. Yeah, that's a tough draw for round 1. So who is playing this weekend for Art of War? I mean, this is a stacked team, guys. All right, here you go. Here's the Art of War breakdown. Alex McDougall, Gene Stealer Colt. Whew, man. Jack Harpster, Custodes. And this is old Custodes, guys. This is not new Custodes. So that's terrifying. John Lennon, Tyranids. I mean, that's like name a more iconic duo, right? Khazar Hushadar is playing Ultramarines. Matt Robertson on World Eaters. Nick Nadavati playing Sisters. Quentin Johnson on Death Guard. Very interesting. And then Dr. Mr. Richard Ziegler, PhD, is playing Necrons this weekend. So that is a team you do not want to get pulled against early on. Yeah, that's scary. Tundra Tactics and Art of War is Team USA 1 versus Team USA 2. Pretty much, Arkmate. Pretty much, yeah. It is 8-player teams, Cameron. Yep, that's correct. Which is exciting to me because that means we get a lot deeper into the interesting, weird matchups, strange codex choices. Remember, you can only have each codex or each index once on your team. So. Yeah, I don't think Anthony's here this weekend. Vanilla. Yeah, no vanilla this weekend. No violence being chosen by any of the teams this weekend. By the way, chat, Jeffrey Kalonder's here this weekend playing his Sisters for Team Dumpster Fire. It's a pleasant surprise seeing him here this weekend. That's another really good team. They got Sasha Edelkraut on there playing his Templars. Sasha's been kicking ass with that codex for a long time. Let's see any other names that I recognize on that team. None of that jump out to me, but Jeff Kalodner and Sasha Edelkraut on Team Dumpster Fire this weekend. Really good players. What's up, Nurgle Mac? Good to see you. CM Supreme, this is actually NTL terrain, which is sort of a mix of WTC and GW terrain. Actually, no, it's a mix of GW terrain and Art of War designed terrain layouts. So it's not quite WTC. If you want to see all the information about the NTL terrain and all that stuff, there is a link in the description to the player pack. And on that page, you can see all the terrain layout stuff for NTL. Yeah, this is exciting, man. This is okay. So, not to put too fine a point on it, but I think this is the most competitive field at a team tournament that I have seen outside of WTC. Right, and of course, I'm not throwing any shade at the guys in Austria at Alpine Cup. I know there were a lot of really good players in that room as well. Don't get me wrong, but I just know the guys in this room better, so I'm sort of biased. But yeah, this is gonna be some high level Team 40K. So. Just 2 days, Dishonored Man. So we got 3 games today and 2 games tomorrow, so 5 rounds. Is Jawa Balls here? Let me see. No Chris on the. If you guys want to see, like, check up on who's here, who's playing the teams, just look at the BCP description link. That'll take you to BCP for the event, and you can look at all the players and all the teams and everything without having any kind of subscription. I think all you have to have a subscription for is the looking at the individual lists. So. I bet you're not sitting next to the bar this time. Austria still tops. That is true, Andrew. The whole like experience of Alpine Cup was fucking top tier. Like the thought put into like the food, the drinks, the venue, the hotel, like all of that, everything. They did such an awesome job with that. So Swaguinius. Zach from Dumpster Fire has dumpstered me every time I play him. Yeah. Yep. Where is I'm gonna feel really bad because I forgot his name. Melody, who was the guy who won at Battle Against Alzheimer's? No, he didn't win. He lost in the last round. You know, your buddy, your practice partner. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I don't know if he's here this weekend. The young man, the kids, the youths out here playing. Swaginius? Yeah, but there's a U in there. Josh Campbell. That's right. It's not just Swaginius. It's Swaguinius. The Supreme Zoomer, right. 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 Yeah, no, Josh isn't here this weekend. All right, Josh, you should have played this weekend. We need some Zoomer energy in the room. He's not Italian. Good to see you, Horace. All right, guys. So, yeah, we're going to get started here pretty soon. About 5 minutes until the round's supposed to kick off. Let me make sure these guys know where they're going. Okay, give me a second. Be right back. 1 second, guys.
Well, have fun, kid. I'm looking forward to a lot of 20-0s.
All right, guys, we got our teams at the table. I've explained the system.
How this works and made it better.
Oh, cool.
I froze this so we can
Watch the cable.
I would love that. Let's do it. I have 10.
Now you can come say hi.
There is.
All right.
Low tech.
Drop pod.
Yeah.
My brain is actually mostly delegated into this machine, so I can't think without it.
Yeah, I was doing that when I was practicing on my computer. I'm like, wait, I'm really relying on having my computer here. So I printed everything out and started doing it by hand. I'm like, all right, now I'm good.
I just brought it with.
Yeah.
Look at you. Turns out, I brought a good thing we have that hacker. Turns out I can, ship my own computer in the true programmer way. I'll try to get those now. So these are.
Yeah, they want to see these, especially for the stream.
Yeah. The only thing that they didn't do is if he's ready, so we're just going to take him off the table.
Okay.
Which I don't know if other people are going to figure that out.
All right, so hey, let's back off a little bit.
Yeah,
They stole them for pairings.
Oh, God.
But this is round 1. This should be fine because they just said that. All right, so.
Anyway, well, yeah, no worries about that.
Okay. I didn't print that out, sorry. I didn't think about it. So, all right. So our plan here, obviously, is
Oh shit!
on table 3. That's our ideal.
I don't want to show the team's pairing matrix here.
I'm thinking they send them.
Trying not to.
But
Yeah,
Do you know our second best table for
table 2, I think,
predicting I play.
So you're going to say Death Guard or Necrons?
or Eldar.
One of those three.
And if it's Necrons or Eldar, you're going out to force a pairing.
Yeah, of
And it's
course.
probably, to be honest, for almost all of those, it's the two of you
then-
going out because it's bad for them either way. If they take you, it's worse for us later. If they take you, it's better for us later because we still have the T-Suns.
I don't really want.
That's the early
Hey,
game
Walter,
plan.
can I ask you a question?
before we put out our Eldar? Because I feel like our Eldar fight with a better.
Do you want to play into that court if they defend first?
I want the court. Death Guard.
I mean, they take the.
Correct.
That's what I'm saying.
Correct.
Over you.
So,
I'm just saying.
But can he win that?
All right,
I think it's
guys.
a better matchup for him.
I don't think
What
it's
does
the
he have
worst
it
thing in
as?
the world if I play into it.
Is it as a
12.
10? No, right here. 10.
Yeah.
oh, into their Eldar. Yeah, but
I have it as a better score, but
This is the best part of teams right here, guys.
is that the problem for you?
No, it's that he has like
So they're talking about what the matchups they want, what's good for them, what's bad for them.
Termagants, and so they've been forward
No, I told them they know. They got a microphone on.
playing on a table that he likes. I'm not against it. I think it's fine, but I'm just thinking if you put Eldar forward, if next they put out
How much duct tape do I go through? It's not duct tape, Ken. It's gaffer tape, which means it's even more expensive.
then he does.
We're trying to.
Yes, TJ is on the BFS Chimera.
We're trying to trap Eldar,
Yeah.
World Leaders, and Necrons
So if we're
overall.
trying to trap Eldar, what do you do to Eldar?
I'm fine. I mean,
we want him as
it's the worst matchup for me.
So.
Let me just double check and make
Down
sure they
here.
know.
We want to save Custodians, Sons, and Guard. That's our plan.
Yep, I got
I
you.
can go out if I have to.
Right.
But the Eldar is one of my worst matchups.
Okay, so
Which I can do it. That's
It's
fine.
either
But
me or Eldar going into that.
All right.
As the,
if they defend with that, which
there's a good chance they just literally
we
pick you
could.
to get
I
you
mean,
out of the.
we could also just.
So, just again, microphone is on right now, just so you
That's
know.
fine.
Okay.
And I told them no one's looking at their phone to look at the stream and then get ideas about strategy.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
So don't do that on this.
Okay.
side.
Hope chat is enjoying the inside.
This,
All right.
this stuff. Thank you for letting us listen to this stuff because it's really
Yeah.
cool. Right? It's really cool.
So, I mean, if they do send the Eldar, I think that's good for us. If they send that as a first defender,
Right. What about?
we can because we pin them with this.
What about if we send Necrons and T-Suns? Because we pull a slight win there. Into
That's
the
my other thought.
But we
And
want
then
Necrons to pull the Grey Knights. In the
correct because we want the Grey Knights out.
All right. So then.
So I think it's either me or Eldar.
Correct.
I think that Eldar
Yeah.
might be better. Because
So that's Sam Pope in the cowboy hat. You might remember him from LVO, playing as Swarm Nids
I mean, maybe.
into top 8.
Cool.
All right. You ready then?
It's cool seeing him here again.
All right. Give me 1 sec. Actually,
All right, let's listen in on the pro tabletop guys for a minute here.
Hey, I'm Brad. I don't know that I've ever really met you. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, I'm excited to play you guys.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
TJ. I'm Joe. Nice to meet you, Joe. Excited to play.
you ready to go?
We're ready.
Should we tell Joe? Oh no, he's already good.
All right? Okay. Look, I don't want to do something dumb like that, okay?
It's a weird feeling.
Oh boy. All right, give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
So
This is
we
ours.
got
All right, so we got
You guys get the good spot.
Sisters and Space Marines being put forward first. So
I have notes.
Sisters are being put forward by the Pro Tabletop guys,
Boom, right there.
and Space Marines being put forward by
do last
BFS.
You want to do the last? You want to do Eldar Nids?
You good?
Camel Toe, thank you so much for the gifted memberships, man.
Oh wait.
Appreciate you, John.
Do we think that's
hey,
real?
Hey, Walter, put your hand out of your pants.
Then put
Also,
you in.
if you
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Let's just double confirm
They're
this.
gonna take me, and that's okay.
I mean, they do have a lot of killing power.
What's up, Ivan? Good to see you, man.
Pretty accurate score.
Yeah.
considering
I think we
their
should do
device.
Eldar Nids here.
That's my thought as well. I'm just scared they take that.
Even if it is that's fine, I think.
All right.
Because
What,
we want to
what do you
save you if
what do
we
you
can.
think? What do you think score you're gonna
Yeah, but it's okay if I go out
What's your
early.
safe?
If it's going to be a win.
I'll win that.
So he's gonna.
That is John.
You will win that.
Who else would come up with a name like that? Augustine?
I can sacrifice.
My
my
safe
That's,
is like a
I think that's
They
good.
won't even pick you. Who knows?
What flavor of Marines is it? That's a good question.
We're okay with.
So look at his.
That is Ironstorm Marines.
Start crossing things off.
Ironstorm Black Templars.
We'll look at that later.
Go.
This is going to be gone.
If you
So if we send this
what
out,
you need to do
it's
is
ba-
you need
it's
to
like
go talk
one
to
of his
Thomas
worst.
about it.
So if you guys don't know about this pairing process, let me explain real briefly here. I apologize.
I have this note for a reason.
I know it's confusing at first, but it gets much easier. So each player is putting forward one defending list,
Yeah, your score pack's just.
and then their opponents put forward 2 lists to attack that defender. Then the defender gets to pick which of these 2 armies they actually want to play against. And this is the core of what makes Team 40K different from Singles 40K, right? Because you don't have to make a list that can play against every army in the game. You get to have some control over who you face. So right now, the Space Marines on the BFS side has to decide do they want to play Necrons or Grey Knights.
All right.
Agreed.
And the Sisters here on Pro Tabletop have to decide if they want to go against Tyranids or Eldar.
Okay. So, do we?
So they're going to pick one of these 2 armies to play against. The one that they don't pick goes back into the pool for the next round. They just repeat this over and over again until all the games are figured out.
We talked about it last night at dinner.
Like they get table choice. They can.
It is, I think, without a doubt, the best way to play Warhammer
Because they're defending.
at a tournament, in my opinion.
We want Grey Knights.
Yeah, Mom, of course. Thank you for saying that. John,
Yeah. All right.
thank you so much, man, for all your support.
It's
I really appreciate you, man.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
All right.
This is good.
All right. You guys need room? You need time?
No,
You good?
here, just grab those. Just grab those. And
Okay.
then
Put down the one that I'm picking.
Yeah. So here's what we're picking. Here's what we're denying.
All right. So, Grey Knights.
We have to roll to see who gets first table pick now.
Yep.
I got 5.
Uh-oh.
So it's Eldar Sisters
All right. So you get it.
and Space Marines Grey Knights are the matchups we got.
Sitting here for the rest of the pairing, so it'll be a minute.
No problem. No, I just need to pick table.
Just give me 5 seconds. We'll get
Okay, so here's something that's different about NTL, guys, is each table has different terrain on it. So you can see here they got the terrain layouts.
Yes. Other way.
And they get to decide what terrain they want for each of these games.
I want the Grey Knights. I want Grey Knights on my team. I don't own Grey Knights.
Joe does.
I was like, I own 6 Dread Knights.
What am I playing?
I hear that's a list.
Go tell Kevin and Tony.
So,
It's cool that Canis is playable again.
I like this format they have with the pictures of the terrain layouts right there. They get to use to decide who's playing on what table.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does,
playing
John. It's the chart thing is very nice for
It's
sure.
going to give him the hardest.
I think this was inspired by what they had at WTC last year. WTC has this kind of thing. We couldn't show it on stream much because the pairing process there was pretty secret.
Hammering.
I mean, we could show this on stream, right? But not the. We couldn't have the players
that
mic'd
one.
up during the pairings.
This one, 2 decannons over here, but the 2 objectives.
They're about, I would say, Games Workshop terrain levels of terrain. You can see on some of the.
Leave the double crate for somebody else though. I can't play on.
So the crates count as 2-inch-high walls, so vehicles and monsters and stuff can walk through them.
That sets his avatar really far. Avatar has no really
does.
good staging spots.
I don't have a lot of good.
They're
vision.
generally about as dense as a Games Workshop
Yeah, it's
terrain.
hammer and anvil.
Table layout.
Well, he'll put his avatar there.
Yeah, you're right.
So let's go with the other
Oh, it's fine. I'll just do this one.
You're taking that one?
So
This is
this
a
one?
bad
What about this
table.
one?
Cross off all the factions
Alex
that are out.
stages there, right?
Yeah, I have to do this one.
Yeah, Christopher, I believe that everything's played as modeled.
Well, nice, that's-
So there are 2 L's on each table that have open windows,
Okay. All right.
but everything else is modeled closed.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Oh, very nice, Ivan. That's exciting.
This one's the next best.
That's the next one.
What color scheme are you going to go with?
Objective.
I think red skin with white armor is like my favorite World Eaters look.
Okay, so what are we looking at now?
Yeah,
We're looking at
1, 3, 4, 5.
Let's listen in on the BFS guys real quick.
I think we do this one.
I agree.
All right.
Do you want to look at any of the others first? That's not going to work.
This is bad.
Nope, not that one.
This is
not
bad.
That one. Don't do that.
Oh, they're deciding on their terrain layout. Okay.
Yeah, it has to be that one. What about this one?
Oh, nice, Ivan. Yeah, nice. That's my favorite.
Okay.
Go let them know. All right, guys, we took table 2. And let's go again.
You're on this table.
All right, let's listen to pro tabletop
Pick table 2? Wild. All right.
for their
He's
deliberations.
going to shoot harder than me.
Yeah, he does.
Like, that's just a strong,
exactly- yeah,
I'm putting my dick on the table.
Why?
The other option is Joe. But I think Walter is better.
You gotta respect Harrison.
Joe, we want him to fall.
Sam Pope has a look.
Wanna leave him on
He's
the-
got a brand. He's sticking with it.
I like Walter.
Yeah, I like Walter too.
Yeah, either one of these teams would be a good pick to win the whole tournament. Like they're very strong. And this is what I learned, Augustine. You know, in regular 1v1 tournaments, it's a lot of fun to splash around in the like lower to mid tables early because we get to see some wacky lists and stuff.
So Walter.
But in my experience, in a team format, it's better to start off like with the really competitive matchups as soon as you can, because the problem is, if you have a blowout on a table that's not even on the stream, that can take all the drama out of the game that we're watching on the main stream. You know what I'm saying? So anyway,
if when he goes to pick it, we'll take yours out.
You can advance and shoot. Like, they aren't very safe staging points. They're like straight on safe, but like angles. But yeah. No, if it's turn 1, I should be safe. It makes just only because it is like very like I'm gonna shoot harder than you energy, and I'm like.
Are you putting Canis on or off the table? No, the only worry there would be is if he gets.
yeah, no, Ivan. This is going to be the last hurrah for the
And,
last meta before the points
like
updates.
he'll take him down.
He will, yeah. I don't know.
Just think about that
Yeah,
as you look at it. Like,
Oh, I mean, like people we might play later listening.
yeah, it's fine. Because Canis will wreck that if he gets into it. But
I'm not even hearing what you're saying.
Oh.
Wee Man, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. And Bulldog, thanks for the 10, man. Thank you very much.
We are, yeah.
Yes, this is old Custodes. This is pre-Codex Nerf Custodes. Sorry, Custodes players. Let's listen in on BFS real quick for a couple minutes.
That's the split.
yeah,
And the angle in which it's done, please let your team know.
got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Just let everyone know the objectives are moved like they're shown in the diagram.
Yeah.
Top left, bottom right, always. Yep. Okay. Huh?
And I think
Relative to you, left and right, up and down. All right, guys.
What if we put him down for defender?
if we put me forward, they're going to throw.
If you guys aren't familiar with Dan Wolmuth, there, the team captain
in the
for BFS Chimera,
We have to make sure that they. Put
he is
gladiators.
really, really, really good at Warhammer. Like, if you don't remember, he won the tournament
'Cause you're
when
gonna
I did
take
the
that
singles here last time, I believe.
I mean, it's heavy terrain now, right?
And winning a big
Alright,
GT
we'll
in this part of the country means you got to go against some killers.
Because I don't like holding on to them. That's the one thing. I kind of want to get rid of him.
I think Alex Fennell, TJ Lanigan, Sam Pope, they've all kind of made a name for themselves
Okay.
on the wider stage at this point. All right, we got our next pick.
You guys good?
Yeah, Trike, you're not allowed to have more than one of any codex.
Ooh.
That includes allies. Ooh, both put their
Double
Necrons
bronze.
forward.
Nice.
It's like we're gonna.
Is that what
Okay,
I
this
thought
is-
they would put out too?
Yep.
That means we can't get a Necron's mirror.
It's just me and.
It's our pen.
Unavailable.
Yeah.
I force them into me and
I
I'm
just want
fine.
to make sure we're looking at the right stuff.
all of this. Wait.
That's too much. That's a lot of lethal.
You don't like
I
this.
don't have to think about this.
You don't
It's
like
just
you don't like
We're gonna listen in on BFS more.
This is the plan. I'm just double checking because.
Fine. Like,
Hold on. Let me see.
I don't think this will be terrible. I just think these are great, so why not?
Yeah. I'm just making sure. What does that leave us with? What does that leave them with? They have world eaters in the scrum.
This kind of conversation right here, by the way, is
So
this is what makes teams great.
out of you into the sisters. 8.
Okay.
If we get our world eaters pen.
So they're putting Eldar.
Correct.
They're going to put.
And do you think there's no world? This is fine if he takes you.
There's no world eaters.
No, I think I'm better here than you.
Yeah.
Are you okay here?
Are you sure? Why would I not go here? You win this by a lot.
We need a big win.
And
I
I'm
think we
doing
need a big
fine
win.
into all these people. You're doing fine into all these people. I should be.
Are you okay here? I guess Orcs is the only weakness for you.
It's fine.
Having TJ playing Thousand Suns on your team right now is a huge bonus. I was talking to some of the Pro Tabletop guys yesterday. They don't have Thousand Suns on their team because they just don't have anyone who's super comfortable playing them at a high level right now.
Marines.
But I think they're pretty much widely considered by most of the team guys after the Alpine Cup to be like one of the best armies in teams right now. So big advantage for the BFS guys to have TJ playing Thousand Suns for him.
He jumped on this, right?
We got the 2 that we want to pull.
Yeah. So here's the thing: we still have Custodes. This is getting hard countered by Custodes, so we go with this.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Get them out of here.
All right, let's get this back to him. Please make sure you put down the right one.
Putting down this one.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you get the
All right. Oh, T-Suns. And we want the Marines.
Space Marines.
We get table pick. I'm going to take these and check with my player. Fennel. You're playing Thomas Bird's Marines.
Oh, all right.
Alex Fennel, Thomas Bird. That could be a fun game to watch.
Try to take a heavier one.
Okay, Mom. Thanks for letting me know.
You get table pick.
Okay. I mean, whatever's better for the team now. So.
So then take something. I mean, take that one.
We might have to do that one on
What's
stream.
the heaviest one we think here? Which one do you think is heavier?
Do you want big ruin?
Arkmay says, imagine Sean Naden playing Thousand Suns. That's what makes me up at night with nightmares.
I put you out, and they sent Marines into you.
What was the other choice?
Orcs.
Oh, really?
I think that you can hold these objectives.
Because Grey Knight's already down.
Here, I think this is the better.
Well, no, because the objectives. So
now they're picking their
They're
terrain.
going to be here, here, and here.
So they're trying to decide which table they want to play on, which is a very important choice here, right? It's just as important as what you're playing against, honestly.
For secondaries.
Oh, Snapper, thanks for the membership, man. Good to see you, Skyler.
It doesn't. We don't know yet. Table 4.
So now I have to live up to.
I don't know what the differences are between these different tables. This is my first time really seeing this
That's them.
in
This is
detail,
us.
but the players have prepped for this, of course.
I don't really care what table they pick, so let's go scheme.
Haunted Bagel, dude. Thanks for everything you do, man. Almost 2 years. That's
What's our-
crazy.
Give me them both.
Almost 2 years since Rec twisted my arm and made me get extra money from people every month. No, this is not new points, Durgoth. This is going to be kind of the last hurrah for the old meta here this weekend.
Because if they don't,
Thank you, Haunted Bagel.
Stodes and mids.
And guard. And sisters.
and- yeah.
So, look, they're all green. They're screwed.
Right. I'm just saying they have to put that down. Though.
Which leaves Death Guard,
So we don't
Orcs,
wanna put
and
the Stodes in,
Eldar.
So I think we do this as defender, because then we can pin these guys with Custodes and guard.
Yep.
Nick helped develop the terrain, yep.
And bounce sisters into literally anything.
Yeah, the sisters don't matter.
Yeah, this is, from what I understand, this is a lot of terrain.
That's fine.
Art of War guys had a lot of influence on designing.
I don't know
so.
overall we change it up. Because guard has no more bad matchups left, right?
I hope so, Archmagos.
Not ideal.
They took my favorite map, but
DG is not ideal for guard. But that's fine. If they defend with Death Guard, we can attack with Custodes and Sisters.
What's up, Big
It's going to be world eaters. I can't imagine a world where it's not world eaters.
I mean, we haven't really predicted any of the things they've thrown out so far.
We predicted the sister one. We had
right.
at least an expectation.
They're still thinking. They're going to take a while. So let's just run through it. All right, so they send World Eaters, right?
Yeah, they send world
We're sending this. We defend with these two into World Eaters.
Okay.
Which is why I don't think they do it. That screws
Should be
them.
fine.
So if we do this, and they do World Eaters,
Let's
we
say-
defend with
What's
this.
up, Dustin?
The other scenario, they defend with guard. They defend with Death Guard. What are we doing?
Well, they have. Wait, yeah, we should do this. Sorry, because they have to.
We'll listen in on BFS. Pro Tabletop for the next pick.
This is our pin. This is our pin. This is what I plan.
These guys have just been. This has
Correct.
been very interesting.
But they're forced to send a melee army, and we're probably going to bounce one of these two into a great matchup.
Okay.
This is the play.
Okay. I could play one of those.
Yeah. Well, we know.
You're getting into one of them. So orcs are probably orcs.
You've looked at the
Dustin and I successfully transplanted that Harbor Freight generator into my RV. It's working great so far.
It's what, 3, the dark?
Yeah, so what they're doing right now is they're talking about which army they want to put forward as a defender,
Also,
keeping in mind which armies are left in their opponent's pool that they can play against. So what they're trying to do is line up what they're calling a pin, which is a forced bad pairing for their opponent,
Depending on
right?
what they attack with.
So this whole pairing process is about trying to force your opponent to give you a favorable pairing. And you can do that by deciding at this point what you're going to
I
put
sent the
forward.
right one, right? I sent.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Yep. That's what.
Oh, thanks, Honda Bagel. I saw that,
Let him
but
talk,
I didn't,
TJ.
Didn't understand how to do it. I'll
You got it
double
good?
check again.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right.
Custodes
All right,
and Eldar.
cool.
So this is perfect.
You're not playing Eldar.
They're gonna.
Let's listen in on Pro Tabletop for a minute here.
Attack with guard and sisters into me. They can't give me the mids.
So Nids is gonna fall through most likely, and then into Custodes we want to put. We cannot put him. He has no choice but to fall through.
No, this is a very common 8-player or even just regular team
On the table, right?
format.
Draw out anything else.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah.
The big difference here with the NTL thing is that the terrain is separate, is different on every table.
You're about to play
Yeah.
And then your last one.
Yeah, bring the last one. It's over there.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh, flip that way.
Thank you.
Hey
Not a
Johnny.
mystery, bud.
Good thing we played that.
All right. Let's give us 1 second.
Yeah. Here, you guys want to take these?
Yeah, take these.
Good thing I played that game 3 times in Dion.
We told you it was gonna happen.
Hey, just play your game, dude. Don't worry about it. No, you're not missing anything.
Why the hell would they attack with me?
I don't know.
They don't have a choice.
It's so funny listening to both these teams because they're both convinced that they got the better of the pairings right now.
And we talked about this in the train.
So I need you to take this
Oh.
because this falls through to Joe or Mitchell.
They're about to pick Mitchell. They're not gonna put Death Guard into custody.
They might not know that.
There's no way.
This gives us the best. I know this gives us the best case scenario. This gives us the best case scenario though because Joe draws this and Joe could lose this.
John, thank you so much, man, for the 14 bucks, dude. Thanks so much for playing on the stream last weekend. It was great to see you.
I know.
But he's talking about the
Or 2 weekends ago, I
It's just
guess.
risk. Your risk into this is very low. You've beat me every single.
This is the rematch of last year. That's exactly right. Yep.
Just take
The
it.
This is basically the finals from this event last year,
What we put out.
happening in the first round.
wherever that goes.
All right.
What do we got?
You took the sisters. We take the World Eaters.
Cool. So
Joe, you're playing the Nids.
Eldar
you got
versus
the first table pick
Sisters
Two sisters.
And we're done.
and Custodes World
All right, guys. Good
Eaters.
job, guys. We finished.
So we got Nids, Death Guard, and Orcs versus Guard.
Let's all everybody go lunch.
they don't want your decans.
So now they got to pick all the terrain. It's gonna take a minute.
Harley's deacons up here.
Yeah.
Not just play this corner and you can't come in.
Yeah.
What do you guys do?
But isn't this a really good spot
Arcos.
for Arcos to keep going into me? Or I guess the Harleys.
Could be.
Pay attention to the table.
This is. Sisters don't really want this.
Why?
So Pro Tabletop beat this team last year, basically the same team, but
Can I-
not exactly the same.
He can
my
he can
things.
stage there. He can stage here pretty well though.
But you can't reach here.
You want to leave this on the table?
We don't know what's going to be streamed yet, Michael. I'm going to talk to the team captains here, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Orcs versus Guard. So my pick right now is honestly Thomas Bird, Alex Fennell game. That would be fun to watch.
No.
That's Space Marines and Necrons.
Okay. They're gonna be
Sisters Eldar
the
could be
other
pretty
3
good.
tables here. So like their guard is gonna pick this.
Death Guard Tyranids. I think it's Sam Pope Swarm Nids, so that's going to be about scoring
Or
points.
because of this container here.
Let's see.
very
You're
safe
right.
Spots.
Yeah.
And this is way further back.
That's fine for Johnny if they pick that though. He has really good charging angles.
Yeah, I'll put a vote
Take
up
that
here.
table
Hang on a
from him.
second.
Don't take this one.
Leave that on there.
How does he charge back here?
Oh, right here. You leave that table for him.
Leave that table for him? Okay. Then I would play on this one. He can stage here, but he's very far away.
It
Like,
is.
Disembarks
It is.
3, moves 8, long charge.
And like here, you could also put your D-cannons here.
All right, get your votes in quick, guys.
So is the Rhino.
We're gonna have until the end of the
Table.
pairing,
Doesn't have any shooting. You have shooting.
table picking process.
Ball. And he has
Castigators,
no.
he has the Flamer, the Fusion pistols.
That's an open table. this table is really hard for me to play on. You guys determine all the other ones.
Table 1. Do we get picked here? No. You pick.
No, you pick the last 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
They get to pick the last 3 tables.
And then you also get this big. Okay. Because they got first. Oh, okay. So.
George, thanks for the $5. The Death Guard Tyranids could be a good game. It's Sam Pope versus Joe McMillan. Both those guys are really good. Thanks for the $5, George. Appreciate that. Shout out to local boys, Team Obliterati. Nice, man.
Do you guys want to play on stream?
Jaime's playing Eldar. Yes, that's correct.
Do you want to play on stream? Or?
I don't care either way.
I don't care either. Who are you playing against?
Eldar.
I think Dan said he was playing on stream.
Who's he
I mean,
playing?
we just
Our
dueled,
player.
guys, so we're gonna
We'll get your votes in quick, guys. We got three more
Jaime,
terrain
so
sets
they
to
can do
pick.
that. Okay, that's cool. Jaime, you're gonna play on stream. Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like the teams want the Sisters Eldar game on stream. Thank you, Matthew. Great to see you, man. I missed you last weekend, brother.
You're good. We're just putting
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is the Jaime Eldar and then Sisters.
And I was told you're good to play on stream.
Yeah.
Is that correct? So you and Jaime will play on. You and Jaime will play on stream.
A lot of stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to take a photo? We're about to move it for the turn.
Yeah. Take it. You got it. And then just take your table. Well, hang on. Make sure everyone knows. Because you got. Hey, take your photo of whatever table you guys are on to your table.
So here,
Like take your.
table. Okay. Oh, that's the stuff. Okay, perfect. All right. Sam, that's your table. Yeah. Where's the?
Thomas, that's your table.
Okay.
Hold on to this.
And then this
He already
is.
knows what table he's on.
Who does? Colin? Well, he needs to take it to the table.
Give that to
Give that. Yeah.
Oh. Give me that one. I'll give it to my guy. TJ's.
Yeah. We know. We got. Yeah, we got a picture of it. You can leave that there. Yeah, you can leave it. Where's my table? Where's my table? Where is? It's the hammer and anvil one.
They hold so
Yeah. Yeah. Is this where we are? Is this? Let me grab my cart.
Is the World Eaters table? Let's go, Tony. Steven, how are you, bud?
As we play hammer and anvil.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Thank you very much. Good luck, man. What's up? Yeah, you'll be mic'd. Yeah, I'll get you on in a second. I mean, let me get this on here real quick. Okay, you don't want to switch to Space Wolves? You got one more chance. No.
Can I? Damn. So my understanding is Warlord gives their unit full rerolls
Per unit.
per unit.
No, per unit. They have full reroll.
Her unit has full rerolls. What else does she do?
Once per game, she can get +3 attacks with her bolter and +3 attacks in melee for
Cool.
a battle round.
Can she get back up?
Yep. So every character can get back up. These two, I have to spend a CP and a miracle dice for it. Celestine does it on a 2-up automatic.
Cool.
Those are my only characters, is those three.
Cool. Then the little jump girls, they fire and fade.
All of the pistol girls fire and they have 6-inch fire and fade.
Yep.
2 squads with hand flamers, 1 10 girl with 8 inferno pistols in the squad.
Cool.
And I have 3 squads of Argo. No, they are Argo's on it.
7 up armor, 4 up Final Pain, Fight on Death. They can supercharge their weapons.
Is a strat. They can go hazardous for 6 attacks a model at 501 twin link.
You're still gonna kill me.
And I get +1 to hit and wound. That's my army trait. I +1 to hit when I lose a model.
And +1 to wound below half strength.
Yep.
Repentia reroll hits, reroll wounds if they've charged.
That's correct.
Miracle die shenanigans, like a ton.
6 buffs. She can give me the dice I get when I die is a 6. She
Yep.
can give me double dice of phase. She can give me 6 of feel no pain. She can give me lethal hits.
So, guys, come over. Since you're playing on these other tables, you've got this a little bit extra. So come here for just a
Immolator scout move?
No. So they let me split my battle sisters.
Oh.
So I have 2 10-man battle sisters. The good bits are going to probably go into
The Maltaz, yeah, sure.
Yep. So on this table, you're going to use my dice to roll in the box. On both tables, on that table, you can use your own dice. Okay. You can use your own dice for miracle dice, wound tracking, whatever. I don't care. But roll in the box. So just house rule for both games. If it doesn't land in the box, it doesn't count.
Cool.
Okay. We all agree to that now, and there won't be any. Okay. Scoreboard is where we're going to track scoring, command points, and draw cards. Okay, it's all on here. So at the start of the game, you go tactical or fixed. You just click the buttons. If you go fixed, you just click on these little dashes and then keep your fixed secondaries. And then you put the points in here one at a time. If you go tactical, you're going to draw your cards on here. Okay. It doesn't let you draw the cards you can't do on turn 1 on turn 1, so you don't have to worry about that. The only way you can fuck this up is just do not forget, before you start drawing new cards, go to the next battle round, okay? Because if you don't go to the next battle round, those cards will be out of your deck for the whole game, and it'll fuck everything, okay? That's the only thing that's like, weird. I can't fix it, okay? Anything else I can fix it. If you ever want to look at your deck and see what you've already drawn, just hit the deck button, do that for either player, see what's left in your deck.
Nice job, man. This is great.
She's got an honorary computer science degree.
I added this for the Euro boys because their APM was too high, so now you have to confirm if you want to discard a card. And then everything's 1 point at a time. Okay?
I'll be using that for sure, so.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
The concern is that he might just play. Oh, sorry about that. That's okay.
Assault!
Be aggressive.
That was on camera.
So 2 squads of battle sisters. If they're holding an objective, I get a miracle dice. I get to split them with the emmulators, so there'll actually be 4 squads. Naked girls and girls with good guns.
OC2.
OC2, 3 up armor, 6 up invuln, like most of my army.
What are the cherubs for?
So when the unit, once per game per unit, which counts when they split, when they do an act of faith, which is using a miracle dice, I can discard a cherub and get a new miracle dice. So that means recycle my dice.
So then you'll have 4 units
like,
doing that.
I can do it 4 times. So a lot of times I'll like use a 1 on an advance when I don't care for my backfield girls and just turn my 1 into
Flip
something
it into
else.
something. Very cool.
A rhino is a rhino. 5 Zephyrins.
Chums for secondaries.
Yeah, they're just 4 up. They're 2 dudes with 4 up invulns. That's all
Yep.
they do. Yeah.
Combat girls.
Yep. They're also just fast, cheap trash. They get 15 power sword attacks when they charge at strength 5.
Great.
So all the jump girls are 5 up invuln. All the infantry, except the Arcos, is 6 up invuln.
And the Arcos have no invuln with a 4 up Finopane?
Correct. All of the all of everything.
Cool.
All of the characters have 4 up invulns.
Cool.
Celestine has a lot of tricks.
2 up armor, Finopane on her if she has a bodyguard.
Correct.
So you kill 1, then you start taking saves on her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And she has, both of these two have Dev Wound swords. She has 18 strength 5 power sword attacks.
I'm gonna die to anything, so it doesn't really matter. Cool. Strat. Anything else in the list first?
No, I think that's it for units.
Cool.
I have a ton of ridiculous strats.
So you have the fight on death for units.
Yep.
Use it as fight phase when I select your units.
When you select me, I say 2 CPs, I fight on death.
Automatically.
Automatically.
You have the you can't fight me, you have to find my friend strat.
Correct. 1 CP at the start of the fight phase, I say, hey, if you're in combat with this, if you are model by model in engagement range, you must fight.
Model by model. Cool.
The other one is if you shoot my unit and kill a model, I can then shoot back for 1 CP. Whoever's left.
Sure.
1 CP, resurrect a character for 1 to 3 wounds based on the number of dice I discard. There's more. If I am wounded, you don't care. 1 CP, ignore mods if I am wounded. It's good against the Avatar, which you don't have.
Oh, you would ignore the half damage if you were wounded? Oh.
Oh, I used to run Retributors, and so I'd act like I'd get out of a Rhino, and that was destroyed. I'd kill the Superior, and then I have 4 multi-meltas that ignore mods.
Oh, yeah. I love that. Okay. Cool.
I feel like there's more. There's always like a strat that I forget in Sisters that I'm like, oh,
We'll
I'm so
find out
sorry.
as we go.
This is really good.
Cool.
But those are most of the big ones.
Cool. Let me walk you through my Eldar. Eldar.
Yep.
Oh, sorry guys, I left you on a boring camera angle that whole time.
3 of everything.
3 of everything. So.
Oh, I didn't even have one of the players turned up.
I get to
I play
substitute them
Eldar,
for
so I know all your army rules. And
You might know
tricks.
them better than I do. I'm a Space Wolf player.
I know.
This is kind of like.
Yep.
Whatever. Autarch, Warlord, extra CP, Phoenix Gem, gets back
He has
up.
a Phoenix Gem.
No upgrade, Miracle.
Jaime's not a Space Wolf
manipulation.
Does he auto 6?
Yeah, flip of that.
Daniel is an elf player though.
No enhancements and guide.
Yep.
Fuegan, 2 up, 4 up, 5 gets back up. Yvrain with her super gun.
Yep.
Vizark, her boyfriend, will go in the unit with her. So she gives the unit fight with Final Pain and regain D3 models.
Yep.
He gives the unit fight first. They'll go with the Harleys. The Harleys will give them +1 to wound when they charge.
Okay.
4 fusion pistols in pink. 4 Nero pistols bold.
What is the
3
Neuro
chumps.
pistol profile of this edition?
Great question. Let's find out.
I used to be like just straight mortals.
It's like, no, it doesn't do more. It's just anti-infantry 2
Anti-infantry
plus
2
now.
up. Yeah. That,
You guys can't see it, but my heart is breaking right
Go
now.
to the Harlequins.
Still gonna keep track of my content.
What's up, Michael? Good to see you.
That's it.
That's it.
1 shot each.
Strength 4, AP 0, 1 damage.
Yep.
Then we
D-cannons.
have D cannons,
spiders.
artillery. They shoot like crazy if I get lucky. 3
What's
Dark Reapers.
the normal gun profile? I know the Tempest launcher.
So strength 8.
I offered Jaime to use my Space Wolves if he wanted
Or
to, but
2 shot.
then he saw the drop pod and he
five,
was
keep
laughing
1,
too
1
hard, so he
damage.
couldn't.
I'm gonna double confirm
it
that.
hurts.
But those do not ignore indirect. But they do ignore cover. So the big ones ignore cover. The Tempest launcher does not ignore cover.
Yeah.
But that one is indirect.
Yeah, so it's effectively AP0.
Basically,
Yeah.
you just take your armor saves.
All
So
right.
3 of those squads. The 3 spiders, they jumping around. They do the flamers. The 3 hogs jumping up and down.
Yep.
And then the storm guardians. They make an objective sticky.
Sisters.
Okay. And they what's the shield do for them?
A 5 up in 1 for the units.
All right,
There's
guys, let's
2
see if the
melts up,
players
2
have put in their
flamers, 2
information
power
yet.
swords, And then 4 jumps.
Sure.
Here we go, the real-time score update chat.
Tasm, LFR.
Yep.
What else am I forgetting?
That's most of it.
That's not right. It's
Oh, no,
not
that's 6
Eldar
inches, and then I
versus
don't know my
Dark
other 2
Angels.
strats, but I don't think
Yep.
I've ever used them. So
I know what I'm doing for secondaries.
I gotta fix that, guys. Hang on.
secondaries.
I don't really give anything up.
No. I mean, bring
It's
it
close.
down,
We got half the guys to
no.
get their stuff in.
Is
Here,
it 2 points per model over there?
8, 9, 10, 11, 17 if you kill everything.
No, thank you. Am I going fixed or am I going tactical? Deployment zones. Deployment zones are 20 inches up?
18, I believe.
18?
I don't know if he has a clock or not, but we'll use that if he does.
24.
Oh, I think I know what the problem is, guys. Hang on.
I will go fixed.
All right. What you doing?
A lot of fixed in teams.
What are you doing?
I'm tactical.
Tactical. I'm doing behind and deploy.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we have that. And I'm on blue. So fixed.
Yeah.
Behind. Deploy.
Cool.
Awesome. A target defender.
Yeah.
We have the
these
dice over
dice.
here.
All right.
Do you have any forward deploys?
I have nothing.
Any scouts?
Nothing.
You
I'm in
deploy
my
first.
deployment zone. Yep.
Let me get my jump
we have
out
to
of
do
your way.
the what's in reserve. Yeah, give me a
I've got
sec.
everything on the table. Everyone on the table. And then let's check the deployment zones. if I go tabletop battles, games.
Sorry guys, I got a lot of stuff to track here in the background for teams, so bear with me for just a couple more minutes. I'm gonna troubleshoot this a little bit more, and then I'm gonna give up on it. So.
Direct.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not working. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll look at it later.
What am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna give you a dice on this side to mark your deployment zone.
Okay, we back.
18. That's your line there.
Okay. So I'm going to outflank one squad of one squad of Arcos.
Cool.
Both squads of Flamer Seraphim.
Yep.
And we'll do.
One squad of Arcos, 2 squads of
I'm
Seraphim.
gonna
Seraphim
put-
are which ones? The combat girls?
Seraphim are the Flamer girls.
Flamer girls.
Flamer bouncy.
Are the 2 5-mans?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry about that, guys.
And the 10. I'm going to do all the Seraphim.
OBS just
Celestine will
died.
attach.
So.
Did she do that?
Okay,
No.
give me a second.
Attack.
Be right back.
So she's going to separate and also be in deep strike. So basically all my jump girls minus the stabby girls.
Cool.
Plus 1 squad of Arcos and 1 squad of Crusaders. No, we'll make it 2 squads of Crusaders. So, yeah, this should be fine. This way I don't forget about them. I'm going to put them all over here.
And then this mission is 5 points per objective?
5 per, up to 15, and
Including
that's
the one
it.
in the home?
Yep. Cool. Yeah, this is the primary mission. Hey Joe. What's up? Do you have a clock on here, or should I use my own?
Use your own.
Okay.
As round started?
Yeah. Do we know what the round time is?
Let's see BCP.
You're so much later than everyone else. I wouldn't worry about it that much. Don't take 4 hours.
Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I'm, again, getting a bunch of stuff
There's
set
no
up.
clock on BCP either.
All right. I'm gonna give us an hour 20 each.
Sure.
Does that? I think that sounds reasonable.
Yep.
Okay, here's the mission
All right.
for this round. Same one we played last night. So it's take and hold
You made me defender, so hit start. Put it
with
on.
a split middle objective.
The immolators have battle sisters.
So 6 objectives on the table: hammer and anvil.
How do I? Ooh, I messed it up. Sorry.
It's all good.
Jaime went behind enemy lines and homers. What's up, Rick? Good to see you, man. And Daniel went tactical. So here are all the other games, all the matchups. The Patreon table is messed up. It's not.
Cool. Click it over
What's
to
up?
me, please.
You gonna put it in the middle then?
Yep.
For the moment?
Sure.
You have no scout infiltrate either, right?
No scout infiltrate, no. Storm Guardians, 1 touching the objective. And 2
Yep.
friends. Flamers and melters in the front. Also, I talk a lot out loud,
That's-
mostly to play by intent.
I 100% agree.
Cool.
I'm not gonna warn you about anything I think might surprise you, and I'm gonna, agree. So, Repentia on the line.
Repentia on the line. I'll put a little hawk unit right here. Your fastest moving gun moves how fast?
So the fastest, it's the immolators, move 12 with a twin multi-melta, heavy bolt, or hunter killer missile. And then I can disembark 5 battle sisters with melta gun, multi-melta pistol, 3 inches off that. The Volgons move 8, my jump girls move 12.
No advance and shoot.
I can't advance and do anything with anyone.
No advance and charge either, right?
Yep.
Great, just double checking. That's you. Repentia. Repentia move 8 in charge?
6.
6 in charge?
Yeah. Arcos move 7.
Argos move 7.
All right, we got a couple of glitches here. But that's most of the right matchups. This middle one is Custodes Death Guard. That's not showing up on here.
And then the
So
containers are 2-inch coherencies, right?
we got at least most of the scores on the
End
screen.
on them.
You deployed sisters over there?
Yeah, 5 battle sisters.
I'll keep working on that this weekend, guys.
Do hawk.
There's always, listen,
Windows are.
software never survives first
So that
contact
means
with
nothing
users.
from
We all know
turn
this.
1, is that correct?
For
Because we're
me,
24 inches apart?
yes.
Cool. So you're not charging me turn 1.
Let me do a poll.
The maximum we move is 12, disembark 3, so you're not going to see much down here.
Yep.
So these hawks nice and safe here, not chargeable, not shootable is my understanding.
Agreed.
Cool.
Except Doom. True.
Triumph of
JC, I don't think anyone's ever told me that, actually.
4. So
No, sorry, they moved 3. They moved 3, shoot 24.
so 27.
27
So
threat
18
range.
minus. So as long as I'm outside 15, you cannot shoot me turn 1 with a D cannon.
Correct.
Listen, if you guys use the emotes more, I would care more about
Do whatever
fixing
you
that
want to
kind of
do with
stuff.
that every now
She
and
doesn't get blown up or anything like that,
Nope.
right?
But
Just
the only emote that people use
She's brave.
which is the one that people actually use? They use the Tech Priest one.
Hour 20.
They use the Nurgle Mat one.
War Spiders, also nice and safe, not getting shot turn 1. Now I'm going to double check. So you would move 12 if you were right on the edge.
There's emotes,
Mark
yes.
350.
Rec worked very hard on those
So
emotes.
it would be like this. So the Hawks
you
is safe
tuck in
and
a
the
little more
Spider
and
needs to
you'll be
tuck
fine,
in
yeah.
a little, yeah.
Yep. Maybe
So
that one guy.
Spider will tuck in on the other side to be nice.
Sounds good.
The Drinking Eldar one, yeah, the Brad Chester. People use that one quite a bit.
Cool.
What's up, Alpha Omega? Good to see you, man. This is going to be a fun matchup. I'm excited to see how this one goes.
Put a Rhino here.
The teams apparently also thought this was a pretty yellow matchup because they wanted to pick this one, and you guys voted for this one as well. So, what's up, Nerdbane?
What's going to be the most inconvenient?
Yeah, the Nuka-Cola one.
I'm actually gonna put it on the
People use that one a lot.
24.
What's up? Let's get it. I missed you guys. I really did. Last weekend felt like a really long time off for whatever reason.
This is going to be my line like this.
No Space Dwarfs in
Fighting
this round,
units,
Sly Wizard.
Not crossing this line. This is your 50.
There are some teams here who do have Votan, but not these two guys.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
A Purity Seal, that would be a good one.
On to you.
No, Cyrano, this is pre-Data Slate. That just came out yesterday, so.
Immolator.
TT, we are just outside New York City here in West Nyack.
This is off the terrain. There we go.
Always appreciate a good Harlequin paint scheme.
Nice little spider unit back here. Checking the 15. Won't be seen. On you.
New York, New York. That's right.
Volgons.
Bright lights, big city.
They should also be outside D cannon range.
Yeah,
Very nice.
so
Let's
if-
get it. Very
unless
nice.
I deploy on the line, which you don't really care about then.
Within 15 of my
It sounds like more of a real place than Saskatoon.
From my deployment zone?
Okay. I mean, if you want to go on the line.
Yep, sounds good to me.
I think so. The Saskatoon is an instrument that someone plays in that band from Star Wars, the Cantina band.
Right at the line.
Perfect. So outside of decan range turn.
The sisters are purple and red and gold.
Let's do a Hawk unit back here.
Poughkeepsie, yeah, that's another crazy one. Agreed.
Right
What's
there.
the strength on Dark Reapers? They get 4 8-2-2 shots.
4 822s and then the dark.
Yeah, they're not gonna kill. You're not gonna kill a tank.
Well, they ignore cover. They'll do
Wow,
like 4
sisters
damage
going to
maybe.
70% here against
That's kinda
Eldar.
like it.
Immolator.
Yeah, Hawks.
I mean, Daniel is a killer.
2 more units.
Jaime is too, but this,
Ruin.
I agree with you guys. Like, this might be a little bit out of Jaime's comfort
somewhere.
zone. He's a really, really good player, but I don't know how much experience he has playing elves.
There's an Arcos in that Rhino.
There was a place on the AT that I camped at called Swinging Dick Gap.
You're done.
So,
Okay.
Now I'm done.
Cool. So Farsi over here.
yeah, sorry, Andrew.
Terrain.
It's okay.
You've got your Rhino split up very, very nicely. Yeah,
What's up?
6
What's
up
up?
invons on those.
Everything but Arcos has at least a 6 up.
The Saskatoon is played by the Saskatchewan.
We're gonna want here most likely. So where do I want my D cannons?
You know, Ivan, this is all this terrain is made by the local club here, the BFS guys, and
Huge problem for you.
I think it's a great example of how you can make a lot of terrain very inexpensively for your club that looks decent enough to get immersed in, right? These look like big fucking stupid ass concrete walls, just like you'd find in like downtown Detroit or whatever. and they're made out of that like XPS foam. So it's kind of inspiring to see these guys scratch build enough terrain for a big event like this.
And a 100 killer missile that you don't really care about.
Chicago, yeah. This is where the NFL draft happened. Yeah.
I'll do a Dark Reaper unit off the terrain.
Dark Reapers.
I'll do Dark Reaper units.
Chicago has lost Adepticon, guys. They're moving it to Milwaukee next year.
Dark Reaper.
Signals from the front line. What's up, man? Which one of you gentlemen is that? That's Seth, right?
Am I worried about
Seth sacrificed his personal YouTube channel on the altar of name recognition. Why Milwaukee? I don't know. Maybe they hate good food.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
I think this is the safest spot for my miracles, right? Hopefully people can see that.
Why does this say Swarm Nids? Did Sam just type that in?
Let me see. And then sorry, one more time. What are the guns inside the tank?
So it's 5 Battle Sisters.
Yeah.
Okay, they're all working now except for the Patreon table, so I can get score updates from that.
Gun and 2 bolters.
This is great, Chad. I didn't have to write any of this shit. The players did all of this themselves. Look at that.
And the max shot, like outside of 24, I basically don't do any. I do literally nothing outside 24. Outside 18, it's like 2 bolt shots.
Okay. So that's your.
I know, Trike. I know.
Spike in the front.
I don't.
It's not perfect. Okay.
So let's say no, and I'll just put them right on the line.
Cool. No problem. So 12 right there.
Yep.
Then that's the 15 there. The 12, sorry, the sisters I don't care about. So I'm going to drop the Harleys back here so that they're...
It is Ironstorm, Black Templars, and Dark Angels, yeah, both.
But
a lot of teams are running the Kit Smith Hanna, double Storm Raven, double Redemptor. Super interactive and fun list this weekend. It seems very good in teams. I will say that.
Her boyfriend.
Yes, there are 2 Eldar sister games. Yes, but they're flipped, right? So it's Eldar from one team and sisters from the other, and then it's flipped around. So that is correct. How are Eldar doing lately, Ernest? They're doing very well. They're doing very well, actually.
Cool. So safe from the Rhino.
I mean, they're where Eldar should be, which is that when you put them in the hands of a really good player, they're really good. And if you put them in the hands of someone like me, they fall on their face.
Here.
Which, in my opinion, is the way Eldar always should have been.
Yes, everything's on the table. 1, 2.
Until the Hawks decide to not be
Until
on
the
table.
Hawks.
Like seeing the Sisters of Cain there. I guess they're... What are they representing in Jaime's army? Are they Harlequins? Is that his Harlequin troop? Usually you put the Incarn in with the Harlequins so you can res them and stuff. Is there a command to see the pairings? There is not, Seth, but it is in BCP. And there's a link in the description for BCP. You can check it out there. Ernest, it's one of those armies that you have to beat people with your brain, and that takes a while to get your head wrapped around. But if you can learn to play Eldar well, you can play any army in the game.
Okay, I am all deployed.
Because they're all about positioning and the movement phase. And if you can master the movement phase, you can win any game of 40K.
And good luck. Have a great game. Here we go.
Turn 1.
A 4. A 5. Good luck.
Sisters got first turn.
Put it over here. I'm going to do my fate dice while you start moving.
I'll let you do that, then I'll pick my buffs, but...
Fate dice.
I hate going first, too. That's a mood from Daniel.
Not great, but...
So yeah, a lot of you guys are tuning in asking if we're using the new points. I'm going to stop answering that question soon, but let me real quick explain. If you're new to tournaments don't typically use any changes from Games Workshop for at least a couple weeks because everyone practiced and built their lists and painted armies and stuff leading up to this tournament.
We'll take those.
With a certain expectation of what they were allowed to play. And you can't just change that on people the night before the event, right?
Otherwise I actually forget.
So there's always some lag time between when changes are published by GW and when they're allowed for play in tournaments.
Draw? Yeah. Bring it down, and Air Denial.
I love drawing Bring It Down against lists like this.
I'm gonna sit down when you do
I
that.
guess technically I would have to keep it even if it had an auto discard clause because you do have vehicles.
I do have vehicles.
Bring it down and area denial.
Technically.
Not a great first turn draw here. Area denial's good,
So
but
just
bring
to
it
tell
down.
you, I've got 1 Spider, 2 Dark Reapers, these
What's up, Inquisitor?
Wagon,
See ya.
the Autarch has fight first.
Yeah, let me take a look.
D-Cannons.
Nothing missed so far. They top of 1 for the first game.
Not the Scorpion Mask.
No. Dark Reapers, Spiders, D-Cannons, Autarch,
thank you.
Wagon,
Yeah.
Hawks.
Do you play back in 8th and 9th edition?
I play Space Wolves.
I'm going to do Eldritch Storm right here.
I know, right?
That was a wonderful time. All right. Area Denial. Well, Area Denial, I just have to get there.
Yeah.
So let's see what that looks like. So what's the center?
I don't know. Did Haunted Bagel put the list in the thing?
By 30.
I know, Endymion, I know.
You're good. So within 6 of that.
That's cool.
Of course he did. Look at that. What a fucking champion.
Nice tools, man.
Okay. So if this Rhino goes from this back corner, 7 to here, it's going to get it. Cool. I'll advance it because you didn't.
You know what's funny, Ben, is before WTC came out, that was right before 10th came out, right? I don't know if you remember.
Sisters over there.
And the captains all agreed that they were going to play WTC with 10th edition no matter how close it came out to
6 for area
the tournament.
Like,
okay, Haunted Bagel, no worries, man.
objective. If you have to come around the back.
Luckily, they had a little bit of extra time to prepare, but that would have been a pretty hilarious shit show to see the best players in the world playing 10th edition on like 2 weeks' notice. What's up? What's up, JC? Good to see you, man.
All the D-cannons are over there.
All right, so of course, this is what's so good about Sisters having Arcoflagellant still is you can put them in a Rhino in the middle of the table and not worry too much about that whole unit dying.
Basically, yeah, like right there.
It's a great sacrificial unit because your opponent's going to have to pump a lot of damage into that thing to clear it off.
This Harlequin Brick, is it killing a tank?
So there's 4 fusion pistols, strength 8, AP 4, D3 damage, melter 2.
Can they advance and shoot?
They cannot. They
Your
can
move
fall back,
8?
shoot, and charge.
Your move 8?
I move 8 and they shoot 6, so 14 is the.
So I can be on the
fusion pistol.
objective without being in
without
range.
being shot by the fusion pistol.
Is it, I'm assuming it's these front 4?
It's the purple ones. That one's not a fusion pistol.
So here to not get fusioned. Now, like your melee, like
Melee is good. The Vizar can really mess you up.
Okay. A
He's
tank,
5
though?
attacks,
T10?
strength 5, AP 4, 2 damage with
Plus
+1
1.
a wound, sustain 2. Maybe. You have 6 of Invons, which kind of mitigates a little bit of the damage. It's not guaranteed. But,
and you do get to up down hawks after I'm done.
Sorry?
You get to up. Your hawks can fly up.
Yes, my hawks can fly up. So hawk, hawk, hawk.
Oh, we already have 6 points on the board for Alex Fennell versus Thomas Bird. I guess he went first.
Yep.
This is so cool, chat!
Okay, so we're going 18.
Look how fucking cool this is. Real-time score updates from all 8 games.
If they're
Yeah,
coming
so
out
I'll
to
have to
shoot
come
me,
out 6 to shoot.
Chat, this is the shit you guys pay me on Patreon for.
I'm gonna
Look
leave
at
the girls
this.
aside.
And then you want that to be outside of 14, right?
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Looks just in for with a couple.
Yep.
Yep. Cool.
On the objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope it actually works all weekend.
These Arcos are just going to line this wall here. To, the idea is no hockey shenanigans.
No hockey. So because of Fire and Fade and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, into my DC, no problem. But
Yeah.
I don't want you to land here or land here
Sure.
and shoot me.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I enjoy having the opportunity to continue to refine my craft. I really appreciate it. I'm happiest when I'm able to solve a problem.
All the way over to here.
Yeah, thanks, Willow. I know, Crunch. I know. I got to fix that. I'll probably do it during lunch. Yeah, every table has its own. I got a really good deal on some used touchscreen student laptops.
Agreed.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. These guys are using my actual laptop, but then all the other tables have a little
So they move 9.
cheap-ass little student laptop on the table.
Sure.
And I made a simplified version of the interface so the players just put their score in. Yeah. They don't have to worry about drawing cards or changing the battle round or any other stuff, so it's really hard for them to fuck it up.
One model will come out.
I hope.
The idea here is force you to do things.
Lawrence, thank you so much for the 20 memberships. Appreciate that very much, man. I'm just not. I might have to upgrade my router at some point. I don't know if any of you IT guys. Hana Bailey, you should help me with that. You'll help me with that.
That's F24.
Can you recommend a good enterprise grade Wi-Fi router that can handle like 30 devices connected
use my
to
one,
it?
and I'm going to Cherub.
All right, Melody, have fun.
When
Thanks
it's
for
done,
stopping in.
Windows
Thanks for
7.
checking in. All right, have a good day.
Battle suits will also be just out of D-cannon range. Yeah, I can touch this terrain because it doesn't do anything to me.
Daniel's sisters
And
look
they'll be
really
around
nice.
the corner
man.
with this model and this model, so that
Purple, red, and gold.
hard for you to get shots. So they move 12, so I can go 21 away from the corner and still come back for signals. So we'll do that.
Yep.
So they'll all be 21 away.
See, this is why I can't do investigate signals and I suck at it and I hate it so much, Chad, is because I can't think ahead like Daniel just did right there.
This then, just to make your
Where he's like, I'm going to put these guys exactly where they can run back to the corner and do signals for me.
Sisters will also want an advance. Yeah.
Can't one of you guys just steal a router for me from your job and mail it to me?
2 more cherubs in the units in the squad in the rhinos.
In the rhinos, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, it's all good, class. I'd rather have you guys be my boss than any big sponsor. So that's what I use right now.
Hawk
Spam
back here.
Yeah.
Here, I'll hand it to you and you tell me. That's the
Alex Fennel hasn't played Necrons in an event in 10th yet. Wow. Well, that's what, Seth, I was saying that at the start. Like,
Sure fit, because
there's a ton of talent on both these teams, but I do think the Pro Tabletop guys have a big edge in terms of prepping for a team tournament.
Kind of back where they were. Yep.
Okay,
One
Rick, no
model,
worries.
just chain them. Like,
Sure, you
so
got
that
it.
I can still have the forward momentum.
What do I need, Tremere? Whichever one is like the most expensive one. Just steal that one
Screen
for me.
down.
and
That's 9 here.
Mail it to me.
Triumph.
I did not yet, no, Treek. No, I didn't.
She's just gonna do that. I get two new miracle dice because I use both cherubs. Much better.
Much better.
That's bad.
Dude, I want a female custodian that looks just like Marissa from Street Fighter 6.
Just touching.
That would be fucking
She's
sick.
OC6, so.
Cool.
Looks like the Triumph is just
think that's it.
free balling out there in the open,
I
yeah.
think I had my turn.
Artifacts.
Let me double check. So area denial, bring it down. Yeah, we're gonna discard the bring it down. Area denial, bring it down.
No, Spencer, I think Junith is the most
Area
40k,
5.
40k model. It's a battle altar.
Discard, bring it down to go up to 3 CPs.
Come on, like.
I get a miracle dice at the start of your turn, but before that, you have to do Hawk stuff if you want.
Yes. So I need to check if there's anywhere where they
3,
fit.
4,
I know you
5.
don't want me to shoot you, but is there somewhere where they'll fit?
Hopefully not.
So here I fit, but I won't be able to. Oh, great. Easy. Yeah, I don't see a spot where I would fit in the deployment zone, so they're going to stay on the table because I'll just have to fire and fade. Fire and fade into your DZ.
Okay. That's
The
my
only
scoring.
relevant Overwatch is these?
Yeah, they full rerolls with decent
Yeah,
shots.
Triumph is usually on its own. Yeah.
So now- okay,
Until
so
my Flame Girls come down.
You've clicked it over.
I'm up to 3 CPs.
Yep. Because
You get the Autark, yep.
So 5 on area denial there for
So,
Daniel.
my turn.
Gets an extra command point from Bring It Down.
Measuring tape.
And now we're going into
So we know
the
what
bottom of
copies
turn
this
1
needs
for
to
the
go,
Eldar.
And
You get to go up first.
yeah, I'm not going up because all I'm going to do is just going to advance them, shoot,
Yeah.
and then not shoot, fire and fade, and do my secondaries with them.
Uh-huh.
Then you have OC 8 on that objective, OC 1, OC 10.
10.
These
Oh, thank you so much, Lawrence.
3,
Appreciate
2.
that, man.
3-2.
Glad you're enjoying it. If you guys look at my schedule, I've got
D-cannon
tournaments every weekend for like the next 3 months. So there's going to be a lot of 40k coming your way.
Anyway? No, cool. So you just have 6
This
up
is
in
my last
the
team event for a while.
Just too far? Correct.
Yeah.
We'll take it. Sticky objective over here. And just to confirm, the Hogs don't need to bounce because I'm just going to move forward with a unit. Your DZ is 18 up.
Yeah.
So basically just on the other side of this wall right here.
I got you. So here.
Thank you.
I'll leave this here all game.
Thank you. So that's very easy. A 20 doesn't make it, but a 1-inch advance plus fire and fade makes it. So they can just come
I'm
out.
not sure Dead Inside.
I'm not engaging this thing.
They usually go on sale pretty early, though.
3 on the
OC3,
immolators.
OC3.
2 on the Rhino.
And then you have Arcos.
What's up,
Arcos
Fat
move
Lizard? Good to see you.
7. And then
They can reliably charge 10 inches with my Miracle Dice.
So that's a 19-inch threat range. So
Please.
right up.
Productor, I'm
right
thinking
up-
about coming to do a tournament in New Hampshire
So I can put a unit on
relatively
there,
soon.
Be completely
The weekend
fine,
before Atlantic City, I
which is
think.
probably a Hawk unit plus.
I saw there was a small one out there, and I've never been to New Hampshire, so. Yeah, Spam unfortunately can't make it this year.
And just friendly reminder, this can come in next turn.
Appreciate it. Dark Reaper Exarch with his 36 just outside of your wall. So he can move up and shoot stuff.
Spam, thanks for the membership, man. Thanks for
Other
the
reminder is like, obviously you want to shoot me, but when you pick off 1 or 2 models, I just get better.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, absolutely. I have to shoot the stuff that doesn't matter if it gets better. No,
Final score, it was like,
They love the +1.
they love.
They
It's
hit
like,
on
please
force.
kill me.
I don't know, like 70 to
Kill one model
40-ish,
and
something
my
like
damage
that.
output goes up.
I almost got tabled at the end of that game. But I was playing pretty recklessly once I felt like I had the
So
lead.
guide is gonna go on someone, which is probably gonna be just one of the Dark Reapers. OC1.
Yep.
I'd love to kill them. And they have what armor save?
6 up invuln, 5 up feel no pain.
How many wounds each?
1. They have 1 model that has a 3 up armor save.
Cool.
So I can try and bounce shots off her first.
That's cool.
Sisters Repentia up there in the corner. Yeah, that's a really prime target for Dark Reaperage, I think. Having the indirect fire in an Eldar list like this is a really spicy addition. Yeah, this is very similar to the Ricciardi Liam VSL list from
Finish,
Alpine
just
Cup.
let me know.
Right?
Set the clock. I'm just going to walk around real quick.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, Edie, pretty much. Yeah. What's up, Nate? Good to see you, man. All right, let's see. See if we have any other points. You know, it would be nice if I could read this. Oh yeah, we got 5 points on the board for. Oh, that's the game we have on stream, right?
Arcos.
No one else has put any points in yet. Okay.
Good push.
Oh, that's awesome, Paul. You're gonna have a great time, man. I'm looking forward to being there as well. Yeah, you know, class, Eldar is just one of those indexes that's so deep. They have so many good data sheets. It's like as soon as you nerf the thing at the top, the next thing down starts getting played, right? So, ACO's great. Yep. They do a great job running events. I agree. Jaime really thinking out his movement here. This is what you have to do when you play Eldar. This is why I can't play Eldar, because I don't like to think this much before I start moving my models around. So the key with playing Eldar well is you have to put your models in a position where they can do damage and not take damage in return. Eldar don't want to trade, right? Sisters are more of a trading army. They like to put units out there, kill something, and then get killed back. That's kind of their whole thing. That's always been the way Sisters have played.
And then you have 2 5-man.
Eldar cannot play the game that way. They don't have enough units to do that.
10-man melted pistol, Celestine, 2 2x2.
I did, Nick. Yeah, I have them recorded. I just haven't uploaded them yet. I'm really sorry about that.
Pretty strong.
I took kind of a mental vacation last week, so. They're still on the computer. I just haven't uploaded them yet. I'll get them up there as soon as I can.
Cool. I'll go plan. Oh. So what I'm going to do is this unit of Hawks over here is just going to...
Sorry, did you finish your up-down? You didn't jump Hawks?
I'm
right?
not jumping
I
up
got
and
a
down.
Miracle Dice at the start of the turn. A 2.
Cool. So what I'm going to do is the 3D cannons are going to go into this Rhino. I'm going to bring up a spider unit to contest this objective and flame your... Repentia, staying outside of Overwatch of Val.
Makes sense.
One of the Hawk units is going to advance, fire and fade, go deploy, and behind enemy lines. And avoiding the Overwatch, just going to go straight through the middle. Over there, one Hawk unit is going to go contest the objective and grenade. And then there's a spider unit that's going to get where range.
Jaime went fixed, so he's homers and behind enemy lines.
On it as well.
Okay.
You have OC10 in there.
Yes.
So if I pop it, the objective will be yours because you're battle shocked and then not battle shocked in your command phase.
You'll hold it for your turn. I'll hold it for my command phase.
That's fine. But then I'll have And then you got no shooting over here that's relevant. They can
Just
come
deep
down.
strikes, yep.
Okay. So, guide. Guide is gonna go on. Outside of 12.
I'm not really sure,
so it's
Steven. That's
just
a good
gonna
question.
go
I mean, I assume they're playing it right here. Both these guys are very
unit right over here.
knowledgeable about the
So-
finer points of the game like that. So if they're playing it that way, I imagine
they're
that's the way it's
guided.
being ruled here this weekend. I don't know if it's that way everywhere.
And we
But
said these
being able to do homers after fire and fade,
12. They can also flicker jump.
Interesting
they can also
question.
Advance. I'll just flicker jump them because why not?
Yep.
They take a mortal, so the sergeant will take a mortal.
Yep.
And then we're gonna put ourselves outside of Overwatch range.
Yep.
So 24.
Wherever you want, basically.
Where I want. Overwatch is like this.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put one model right here. Outside of Overwatch range. Cool. Cool.
Orb Spider is so good, man.
That would take the objective, which I don't want to do because of secondaries. So maybe it doesn't matter.
Steven, but I think that the action, you can start the action anywhere you want, but it only checks if you're on the objective or in the right zone at the end of the phase.
Val move 6.
An active player gets to decide the sequencing of end of phase things.
Sorry.
So you can just sequence that the fire and fade happens first, and then the action
All has a
completes
heavy bolter and a
second,
missile
right?
launcher at 36. They have a D3 damage missile launcher at 24 and 18-inch Meltas.
Cool.
Fire and fade does not require you to shoot. Yeah. Yeah, so you can start the action in your shooting phase anytime, and then it finishes at the end of the phase. But you don't have to be in the right spot when you start the action, only when you finish
One
it.
that can't see within range of your other tank, and then everyone else is going to go like this.
Same reason why you can create a objective and then also cleanse it, right?
And then
With
your
two separate
Rhino
units.
is pretty fat. If you rotate, you're not going that far, so I don't need to move block it. And then 12-inch range for the flamers, like that. Just in case the decannons let me down.
Thanks for helping out.
Now,
Chad.
it could just go 12 this way now, right?
Yes, absolutely. So 12, you're
I don't- well, I
5
don't-
inches.
Oh, I should end the poll. I'm sorry, guys.
So let's go 6 inches.
Yeah. Otherwise, I could just move straight.
Right straight through.
Why isn't it just called Eldar Move Bullcrap the Stratagem? Because they already have another stratagem that does that as well, Carnifex. They can't just name them all of that because they would run out of.
Okay, so yeah, you have to move that front spider as well.
I want one to contest it.
Okay.
In case I don't kill the Repentia.
All right, we got more updates, guys.
Yep.
Sounds good.
On the Patreon table,
Hawks, they move 20.
it's 20 to 14 right now. That is actually not Eldar versus Dark Angels. It is Grey Knights on the Pro Tabletop side versus Ironstorm Black
As long as they can
Templars.
land somewhere safe, which they.
And then in the Thomas Bird Fennel game, that's 13 to 32 already.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. And they're gonna.
Holy cow, man! Alex is not screwing around that game.
Pop off a base or something. Whatever. You're fine.
Let's go. Cool.
It looks like TJ is a little bit behind right now in his game against Wallace.
Okay. Fuegan is chilling.
And Orcs are up on guard right now. That makes sense. Orcs are probably going to take an early lead that game.
Out and get an angle on this. Shooting at
What's up, Lasandra? Good to see you.
Just to do some damage onto it, and then Val. Only the heavy bolters and the missiles will be able to shoot, and I can just phantasm, so it's kind of useless.
2d6. Yeah, if she gets to shoot you, I could probably pick them all up.
Yeah. Do you ignore cover?
Kids might still be placing models, yeah, probably. Sam has a lot of practice with that swarm list,
Rerolling
though,
everything, and then 6 heavy bolters rerolling everything if I want to.
That's not great.
It's kind of cool this weekend, guys. We have like the guy who invented the list. As far as I know, like we have
for an activation later.
Kid Smith Hanna here, who invented the Dark Angel Stormraven list, playing it this weekend. You got Sam Pope, who basically invented Swarm Tyranids, playing it this
They're
weekend.
safe for a turn. So they're good there. Charge threat range.
Jack Harpster's here playing Custodes. He basically invented
fine.
competitive Custodes this edition. You got
these
John Lennon playing regular Tyranids.
Just so they're in a better spot next turn.
It's priority targets, yeah. Oh, sorry, no, it's take and hold. Take and hold. It's bottom left corner tells you. So it's just hold 3 objectives for 15. Yeah, when I say invented TT, what I mean is like made it work in a high-level competitive
Shoot
format.
trash over there. Right. These guys have made the objective sticky. You have sisters that can come in outside of 9. 9, 9. Screened out right there. Perfect. Over here.
Right.
Let's go with these Hawks. They're going to move up their 14. Your OC3?
Yeah, Team Art of War's here. Yeah, they got Siegler's here, Nick's here, John's here, Jack's here, Quentin's here, Kazra.
For the contest?
Yeah, I think we probably still grenade you at some point.
This building has like
shooting down here, nothing really relevant.
A significant percentage of the top 100 players in the world right now.
Am I exposing myself to kill it? If I kill it, then you disembark OC10.
No, Siegler's playing Necrons.
Which is fine, because if you're on the objective, then I can just charge you. So these Harleys are going to come up. They're going to go right into the corner.
Yep.
Outside of charge range of your Arcos.
Yep. So from the inside. So if I just toe touch on this objective over here, you're looking at a 10-inch charge.
10-inch charge.
Looks like it's 11. You're within 11 of the back of the objective.
Yes.
So it's a 10-inch charge.
Good thing I go.
And such good communication so far this game.
5 up, right? Because you only have a 5.
But the
Farseer, so it can be a 4 up.
Yeah.
As long as he ends within 12 of them.
Yes, exactly. No threatening charges from over there.
All right, looks like we have an update on the Death Guard Swarm Nids game.
Matter.
Sam's finishes turn with an 18 to 10.
I feel like I want to kill it.
I feel like that's a game where the Nids are going to score a lot early, and then the Death Guard will catch up as they go on. We'll see. Joe's Death Guard list is pretty interesting.
Let's push these.
He's not running Morty and Plague Burst Crawlers. He's got a bunch of Rhinos and Predators.
So only 3 models on the objective.
So look at that. Look at the board pressure he's putting on Sam already.
19 and you're completely safe.
19.
Those gargoyles are right up in his face.
Wait, no.
I imagine the Tyranids went first.
12. So 19 and you're safe.
Cool. Outside of 19.
Cool.
Flamers 12.
Oh, come on, Kobold. If you can't hear the players, then you're just not trying.
Screen from your Flamers, which is great. So nothing's going to
give me a break, dude.
Turn. So
good to see it, Troy.
Spiders for a little bit of damage.
How many of them are going to...
no Death or Glory here this weekend, Fry,
so
unfortunately.
12.
Yep.
We need to be just in front of the Exarch.
Yeah.
So we're going to go 12, 12, 12, and then touching the terrain so I can see out of it.
Yeah, around the corner.
Yes, around the corner. They should all be within 12 now.
Okay. And you'll need a 2 Phantasm. I guess a 1 will get you to here.
Yeah, 1 just gets them.
Okay, but 2 is what you really want. Because otherward this angle
gets awkward.
I mean,
What's up, Coral? Good to see you.
I have guns, so who cares?
It'll be fine.
See you, Spaceman.
Then these Dark Reapers do want to push up, so we'll have the Exarch move up 6, and then these guys are going to come get line of sight on him.
Sure.
As such, screening out 9 perfectly. These spiders back here, are we bringing up 2 units? Is this what we're committing? It feels
I'm going pretty hard into this bottom objective. This is the play on this map, I think, guys, honestly. Like,
and you're not rapidly aggressive.
The more mobile army takes these outside objectives and just leaves this mosh pit in the middle alone. It's a good play for sure.
Jump thingy?
Yep.
Oh. Sorry, Joe. I knocked something, Joe.
Just stick it back on. It's magnetic. There you go.
Where?
Here, I got it.
Appreciate it. 2. So they're good. We're going to put this spider at 24 units at 14, 12 inches. Yeah. We're just going to cover the whole objective, basically. In case your sisters disembark.
Yeah, I mean, 6 objectives makes this weird, this matchup, for sure.
None of that stuff is going to counter shoot this way.
So
these Hawks, what's up?
Just a reminder.
Yep.
There's 10 Arcos in that Rhino.
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure you're not missing that.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. And I haven't exactly figured out what I'm going to do with those.
I'm looking at you putting all your stuff here. I'm like, this looks tasty. They don't die.
Doesn't that feel like a mistake?
Yeah, I only put magnets on it Levital because
Do I fling the Argos?
players are fucking
I don't like that.
destructive
what armor save do
beasts.
Argos have?
So.
None.
None?
7 up. If I'm in cover, I can get a 6.
And then
I could also go to ground for the 6 up invuln.
Yeah, it's interesting. Jaime went
with a
fixed,
4
which
pain.
he went a
Three,
fix
so.
that doesn't require him to fight over the middle
I have
objectives
like,
much.
You can't charge him because I have fight on Beth CPs.
Well, you'll be battle shot.
He can just fire and fade to get his homers.
That's fair.
Behind enemy lines isn't looking great at the moment, but Eldar are tricksy. Players have hazardness.
Cool.
Yeah.
So as such, screens, and this is screened out here. Then these hawks want to be one in the corner over here.
Yep.
And then we probably
Yeah, Falcon Punch. They just need some like
here.
little strings with flags of different colors attached to them, like between the buildings or on the outside of the building. It would be. Okay, gotcha, metal. That makes sense. A little assy right there. Seth, you don't just magnetize models. You magnetize colored crystals on the bases of your dudes. That's some next level nerdery.
Not a super big
All right, how are we looking on the scores here?
screen. So if I go like this,
Nothing really major, except for that Alex Fennell Thomas Bird game. That's a huge lead for Alex early.
Screened out. So that looks very well screened out. So this objective does not need.
Yes, class. I believe that everything's played as modeled. So there's only windows on these center buildings. Everything else is closed off fully.
These guys.
And these crates count as 2-inch high
My
walls.
movement
I
phase
think.
almost.
So vehicles and stuff can drive over them.
Are within 18 inches apart, so that pushes your screen out that way.
Yeah, sounds good.
So, fusions and guns over here. I don't want you to like fire and fade onto that objective, basically.
Yeah. As long as the Harlequins don't leave.
As long as the Harlequins don't leave, yeah. And then one spider is on a wound. Dark Reapers are set up. I'm set up. I see your Arcos. I am good. So let's go into shooting.
All good.
12.
I'm going to get a quick update from that Necron Space Marines game that's got such a huge lead for Alex so far, just to see what's going on.
Inches.
Be back 1 second.
Cool. So outside of 19.
Yep.
Problem, but I'll figure it out. Let's go into shooting.
Yep.
Let's fire D cannons into the Rhino.
Okay.
D
Which one's a
cannon.
reroll? One of them has reroll. No,
No,
Reapers.
the one of the
Reapers.
Dark Reapers. has
Yeah, go
reroll.
ahead.
First D cannon, 2
Boom.
shots, hitting on 3s, both hits, wounding on 3s, both wound, 2 6-up invons. Fell both.
Yep.
The first one does 4 damage. How many wounds are you in total?
10. So you do 6 more.
10. I'll just kill it right now with a fate dice.
All right.
So
Does it
I lose a
explode?
fate dice. Yep.
Nope.
Put it on you for your
And then
disembark.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I take 2 mortals, 4 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
I take 1 mortal.
All right, guys. So there's not really a lot of drama there. Just Alex
All right,
is already at the top of
so-
2, and he's got his 15 on primary. He's
Um,
putting a lot of pressure on the
you are
Ultramarines there
here,
with his Canoptech
so-
Court. So
basically from here. So
that's to be expected.
12 here.
What's up, Bailey? We're good to see
Which
you.
is basically this line here.
Here, let me show you a quick shot of that game.
Like that.
So you can see here,
And then we don't want to get flamed.
Necrons have got a huge position in the center of the table.
We'll go, you know what?
But Thomas has a lot of stuff in Deep Strike and in his Land Raider still, so that game is not getting out of hand for the Ultramarines
You
at
can
all.
put 2 flames into me. Can we check? I'm assuming that was the farthest away D cannon?
Yes, that was this one right
Can
here.
you give me the other ones?
24,
Yeah, okay.
24,
You can shoot me with
24.
2 D cannons.
Love it.
You will kill me. So given that, what is this, 12? All right, so I can dodge
The Exarch.
yeah, I'm going to dodge the extra. So it'll be 2.
Cool.
Yeah, Gareth, I guess they just either forgot to put their scores in,
And nothing
or
else here has line.
Cool. And nothing else can see them either.
yeah, let me go make sure they're doing that. Yeah, I gotta go be nanny for these guys. I'll give them a little bit longer. Maybe they're still playing the first turn.
It's fine, because they don't. I was just checking. They don't have the move to do it instead. If you decide.
I believe so.
It's very possible they're still playing the bottom
I
of
get a
turn
miracle
1,
dice.
just like we are here.
So one's taking a wound.
Yep. It's a 5.
Especially with Eldar in that team, it's going to take a long time to do their movement phase like we saw here from Jaime.
Cool. Okay, so on to me. Let's do easy stuff. Let's do the 2 Warp Spiders into your Rhino.
Okay.
Is that the most effective? I mean, there's nothing else that can really shoot at them. And then that'll tell me if I'm grenading it or not. So, let's do Flamers. So here's the 66 from the first squad.
Yep.
And this will be, so the one in the center does not cover the whole objective, the other one does, so this will be the one right against the wall.
Yep.
Number of Flamer shots, 12, 15, 21. Is that right? 6,
12,
18,
14,
21.
15. Yeah.
6.
Math live on stream chat. This is as riveting as that Excel World Championships.
On 6s, basically. That's 4 models, that's cocked, and then a reroll. 4 mortals.
It's down from 11 down to 7.
Down to 7.
Yeah, thanks, Metal. Glad you noticed that.
Let's do the other unit.
Okay.
7, yeah. That's a lot less.
Ooh, that was not a good
10
number of hits.
20.
Basically fishing for mortals here.
12.
Captain Panda, they actually stream that on fucking ESPN, believe it or not.
20.
Yep.
Oh, 20.
I've heard it's actually really fun. Ooh.
And a reroll.
4 so far. 5.
5 more. He's got 2 left.
That sounds like grenades.
Yeah, you can swooping hawk grenades it to death.
CP to grenade.
Okay.
2 4 pluses. 1 2. Gets
There
it.
it is. All right.
Explode.
Does it explode? No.
This has been a great first turn for
5 rolls in
Jaime.
there. Yep.
Killed that center rhino, killed the emulator.
I get a miracle dice. It's a 2. Thank you.
Gator, I'm not sure where they got those from, but what's up, Dickie? Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome.
It's the white squad. 1 girl goes down.
Dickie, when are you guys gonna send a Canadian team down here to mix it up at
and the
BFS?
Harley
Man?
Charge.
It's like a 2-hour drive for you guys.
Oh, I forgot I had the Reapers, yeah.
I want to see some cross-border skirmishing here next year.
And I just need 2 models to hold this from.
I guess we could say the same about our guys coming up to Canhammer.
And so I think I actually go over here. You also have hawks that have to shoot, right? Yeah.
Sorry? I have hawks, yeah.
All right, we'll do that.
Oh, is that the Palatine in there?
Can still see you, so line of sight into them.
Yeah.
Indirect into the Arcos.
Okay. On the way.
Hopefully for your 4 Philippines.
Yep.
Let's go line of sight shooting. On 3s with a hit reroll. On 2s, 2 AP2s ignore cover, so 5 ups.
Yep. First one, good. Second one, good.
Cool.
I'm about to eat a ton of hawk fire.
A ton of hawks, yeah.
So superior. Yeah, that makes more sense, Whiskey.
All right, I lose another model.
Cool. Then the indirect into the guys. I still have a wound reroll, so that's 9 plus blast.
What's up, Lee? Good to see you.
You're still 2 blasts, right?
Yes.
So here's the 9 plus 2 blast.
D cannons into Arcos.
I've used my hit reroll.
Ooh, that was not a good hit roll.
And then on 3s with a wound reroll out of the box. 4 saves.
I'm going to ground. Sorry. Well, no, I don't need to yet because I get. Well, no, you're AP1, right?
AP1.
Yeah, so I'll go to ground.
Oh, Dark Reapers. Yeah, you're right. Whiskey.
Sure.
You said 4?
Yep.
Make 1.
And then 4 Philippines.
And the 4 Philippines.
Fill them all.
Who knows?
Jaime is playing Eldar.
Okay. Hawks everything into your sisters.
Yep.
They all wound the same.
20 shots on
20
3s and 3s.
shots.
All right, so those Arcos have a 6-up invuln for the rest of the phase from go to ground.
20 shots.
And they get cover too, don't they?
On 3s with a hit reroll.
Here, let me pull up that
2
strat real
lethal
quick.
so far.
Ooh.
These are out. And then wounding on 3s.
Yep.
With a wound. I did not do my hit reroll. That hits, and then 2 wound on that one, and then I've got a wound reroll.
Yeah, they get cover as well.
Yeah.
Cool. So that's 7, 9.
Oh, they're battle shocked. You're right. They forgot about that.
9 total.
Yeah.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Man, I forget that all the time too.
Yep.
So I have. Do I CP reroll? No.
Unfortunate.
I have a superior left.
Cool. So
And I
on
use the
objective-
cherub to reroll. Yeah, you'll own it. I get a 4.
So the objective's denied, and you have 1 sister alive.
Yep.
Cool. And then I'm gonna put it back on the objective. Did you 1 on the objective or off of the objective?
I know, Lee. I know.
So-
It's a sad day.
Yeah, I want the superior. I think I pace her off. It's fine.
Yep.
Oh, how the mighty has
Let's
fallen.
do. How many spiders in range of the Arcos?
How many what?
Spiders.
2.
2 in range. I need to do D-cannons because for the blast. So D-cannon over.
Well, he wasn't just doing it for the single damage shots. I think he was
So 4 total.
thinking ahead to when the decans shoot here in the middle.
Hit reroll on 2s, and then damage. We're doing the first one for
I do have a
8.
6-up in one. Because I went to ground.
Oh, ground gives you an invuln, not
Yeah.
cover. Cool.
It gives you both. So I
Cool.
block 1.
So first one's 8.
First one's 8. I'm just going to pull that model.
Next one, 5.
I will roll that.
Get to just.
you
Good
killed
roll.
2.
Cool. Then let's do the
Oh, I'm sorry, Lee. Thank you.
other D-cannon into him.
You know, you take a week off and then everything's
1
just
shot,
chaos
2
when you
total
come
with
back to
blast.
work, right?
Yep. Hit reroll. 1 hit.
Yeah.
1 wound, 1 invuln.
6 up.
Nice.
And then
4 damage. Kills
Kill
1.
another.
Man,
Cool.
he is
That's
not
D-cannon's done.
converting on his feel no pain.
Let's
here.
do.
she's in range of the buff. Pull that.
Yeah, let's do the 1 spider you said over here.
2.
2 spiders, so 2 spiders.
Oh, trust me, Metal. These teams are treating this like the
So just
finals.
2
This
spiders.
this was the finals last year at this
4.
event.
That's not great.
So, rematch in round 1 is pretty awesome to see.
3s.
Let me check on
6
the
ups,
scores
4
here.
ups.
6 ups.
4 ups.
4 ups. All right, you kill another 1.5.
Cool. Nice.
Okay. Give me a second, guys.
Then we'll do the 3 guys over here.
So 4 dice.
4.
Right?
Yeah, because of the sergeant.
Oh.
11.
Yep.
5, 10, 11. I have not used the wound reroll.
Okay.
Keep hitting that thing.
2 mortals.
2 mortals and 5 saves.
All right. So
Who's tanking them? Yep.
yeah, on the 3-up armor. So it's
Yeah.
5 saves. So here's 5 dice. 1.
Dice.
5 up. Feel no pain.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, she dies. So now it makes it easy. 6 up goes to 6 up. Okay. So 5 more. 5 up. Feel no pains here, and I owe
And
you
the
1
two
more
dead
death.
ones.
2 death.
Yeah, it's a great first turn for the Eldar.
5s. I do. 3.
Really, really good first turn.
I will stay on the objective.
Still.
Okay, we do have updates from the other games, guys.
Well, I'll
Wow, we already 25-23 in the World Leaders. No.
I still have Dark Reapers.
35-23 in the World Leaders Custodies game?
So you have
I'll
1 left on the objective?
1 model on the objective.
Okay.
And then 28-15 in favor of the Eldar in the other Sisters Eldar game.
Units left, 1 with guide. Those Arcos do not have +1 to wound yet, right?
That is
A
correct.
lot of close games so far. No one's really running away with it. World Leaders up on Custodies is
Yeah.
a little bit of a
Break
surprise, I
coherency,
feel
right?
like.
It is going to break coherency. Do you just want to have it on the back guy? This guy would break coherency.
Yeah, this one.
Oh,
Should
that
be
one, sure.
1, 2. Yeah, because now they'll go to 5.
They'll go to 5, so you'll be good. Well, 6 actually, so you'll be fine. Do I keep shooting into them and kill him? I don't think you matter as much.
Yeah, 39-18 seems big right now, but that's still because Alex scored 15 primary at the top of his turn.
That's still
He's doing the old Canoptech
Let's
court
just shoot
contain,
the
right? He
2
went
guys
first.
into there. Okay, so the unit with guide,
Yeah, thanks, Lee.
10 plus blast.
No, this is a bug.
Yeah.
This is not Eldar Dark Angels.
10.
This is Grey Knights versus Black
11.
Templars
On 3s with guide.
on the Patreon table. I'll work on that during lunch, try to get it fixed.
Nice. So 9 hits, and then on 3s with a wound reroll. 5 saves on your 6 up, 4 ups.
Yep, 6 up. 4 up, feel no pain.
Nice.
All right, you killed
Kills 2, and the wound spills over.
Yep.
Cool. Cool, and then let's do the other unit into him.
Yeah, these Arcos are melting right now. Remember when I said that,
7, no
it's
black.
nice for the Sisters to have a Rhino full of Arcos because you can put it on the center and it'll survive for a turn?
3s, no guide,
I guess that's not true.
and then 3s.
Yep.
6.
It's actually Ironstorm Templar sticks, yeah.
Nice. Kills 2.
2.
And then the 2 CP for. Do I ignore? No, I want my points. And then the 2 CP.
Yeah, class, but this is what Eldar do, right? And you know this. You know, Eldar is the best army in the game at
over here
picking 1 point on the table and putting their entire army on it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
And annihilating it, right? So
being inconvenient. And I think
Daniel did expect to lose that in the middle, I guess.
You have 1
What he didn't want to do was lose that in the middle and also lose his immolator on the south.
Right over there.
He has lost that.
Charge
So
the
far.
Hawks over there.
We'll see what the crackback looks like.
Every time I lose a unit, I'm going to get a dice.
But if I charge you, then the Arcos have a charge.
I will, Crunch. I will.
Not my favorite. No, I'm good. No charges.
Yeah, so you have at least 1 flamer into them.
For the Overwatch, yeah. Cool. That's me done. So my.
I want to let the games develop a little bit more before I go talk to the players.
4 on deploy. And on to you.
Isn't it 2 on behind?
No, it's 3 and 4.
We sure?
Confidence.
My app will tell me.
Oh,
perfect. Let me pull up. You can hit the clock to me.
Yep.
So, yep, you're right. 3 for 1 and
4
for
deploy.
homers.
It's an 8-man team. Yeah.
So
you
we
get
go to next turn. Did we
battle
go
shock
next?
on all your units? Yeah. So you go into the next turn.
I have nothing at end of turn, so then I have all my command phase and then battle shock.
Yes.
So I control. Well, yeah, we'll do control at the end. So I get 2 missions. That's the very first thing I want to do.
Yep.
I can't. Nope. I do it over here. What am I doing?
Yeah. So we
Have
go
it.
next.
It's not bad.
Where's the next round button?
It's not bad.
There it is.
Yeah. And now you
And
draw
then
and draw.
I draw. No prisoners and extend battle. That's great.
Kill things and objectives. Look at that.
No prisoners, extend battle lines. The Triumph will.
I know, Dickie. That's what I'm saying.
3. Yep. The Triumph will keep our same buffs.
I want to see you guys send a Canadian Killers
Get
team down here
Miracle
next
Dice
year.
for
We do have
Sisters.
McDougal and Kazra down here playing on some U.S. teams. But
Double 2s. Not the best. So Arcos, I think I auto pass the Arcos for 10.
Sure.
Instead
yeah,
of
that makes sense. Auto pass morale on the middle guys
so
here.
I'll spend a CP.
Sisters aren't really that CP hungry of an army, so
10 on primary.
Yep, get me my 10. And then the Repentia is battle shocked.
Nice.
The Battle Sister is battle shocked. And I think that's it, right? Cool. Cool.
yeah.
All right.
Canada has some amazingly good teams players up there. Like
Easy stuff.
we got to see them
Going
a
to
couple
move the
weeks ago at
Arcos.
the Canhammer.
You're going to
team
move the
event.
Arcos.
Yep, you still have 2 flames.
It's 2.
So these Repentia are battle shocked in this building. These guys auto pass.
Reminder, they fight first, and I fight first over here as well.
Okay. So the total distance.
Hell yeah, John, that would be awesome, man.
Yeah, let me give you your base. That's your base.
Is outside 16.
Cool.
And by the way, John, thanks for putting up with my mom's weird internet stalking, figuring out where your restaurant is.
The
And
container
everything.
doesn't block you.
Yeah, I can go right here.
Still within 9.
Yeah, 'cause
9 in charge?
it was just out, so I have a whole inch of play.
Sure. So 9 in charge.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. This Battle Sister's gonna move. You want Overwatch?
No.
Okay.
So now the sisters do their trading game, right? That's the idea. We'll see. There are 2 more Arco units, but they're not in a place to threaten the Eldar this turn, right? Maybe the one up here. There's got to be one in this other
squad
immolator, right? I imagine he's just going to Phantasm these Warp Spiders, maybe?
So you block that. So I've got to pivot. So it's what, like
well, thanks.
What do you want to do?
pivoting this tank 4 inches to get the back to here, and then I can go 8 more. So the butt of it will be here. So I'll basically be like right here.
So you want to do which way?
So I'm gonna have to drive at you
Do
backwards.
you just want to move the 12 to here with the front of the nose?
Sure, that works. Let's not move it yet. I just want to see what that looks like.
Sure.
So
Just the spiders.
yeah, then I get decannoned.
D cannons.
When does he send out Morven Vol and the girls here? That's the question I have.
Yeah, this is the turn we do things. Okay.
All right, Daniel's saying this is his go turn, which I agree with. There's a lot of stuff out in the open for the Eldar. He can't run away with everything, right? He's got to put some pain out here this turn. Haunted Bagel says, during lunch, read the announcements on Discord. It is important to Haunted Bagel, especially if you live in the U.S. Please do that, guys. If you get a chance.
I want Thunderwolf Cavalry so bad.
All right.
Sorry, I keep knocking your camera. Can I put the Autark on top of him? Just have the Autark riding him? I'm glad my 25-minute turn 1 gave you a bit of a headache. That was a long turn.
I think instead of auto 6s is so good. It's okay. We're okay.
You're okay.
I think we're just gonna yeet.
You're gonna yeet?
I think we're yeeting.
Bring it on, Donkey Kong.
Good there.
Spider screened, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Heroic is 2 CP. Damn
Yeah.
it, rain.
If you admit it to be on someone else, that's fine. Is this still regular?
It's terrifying to have T3 models on both sides. It's like
everything dies.
Everything dies. A bolter dead.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's do things.
Let's do things.
So we're just gonna keep it sideways.
Yeah.
And do that.
On inch. On the objective.
Yep. Cool. She's battle shocked. What do I do with you, lady? She's going to advance. Nice. 7.
Does she make it over?
Nope. So she'll just do that.
Hiding behind the tank.
Yep. So.
Makes it on the objective?
Yeah.
One makes it on the objective?
Just one, yeah.
Cool. OC?
2 each. Okay. Vol's not doing her super mode.
And then the shoot back, is it something that shot at them or at anything they want?
At the target that shot me.
All right, guys. I got updates from the other games.
Here, stay out of the flame line of sight.
Let me give you a quick swing around here. Let me know how you want me to. I think I'm just going to put the scoreboard on top like this, and then we can zoom in on games and stuff. I don't know if this is the right. I'll have to play around with the interface a little bit here because I'll make this better. But let's take a look at the games. Okay, so over here we got World Eaters and Custodes. It looks like the Custodes went first, and he's got a huge pile of bodies there in the middle of the table. But the World Eaters have access to any blood dice he wants right now, and he's about to go send it, I think. That's going to get real explosive real quick. So this is kind of the big turn that's going to decide that game to a large extent.
I'll finish like moving these.
Let me know what I
arcos
can-
and
Pretty close on the score so far.
So
Custody said they didn't get any good advance rolls on anything, so kind of hurt his board position a bit. Swinging around over here, we got Orcs versus Guard. Apparently the Guard player said he rolled 1 shot on all of his indirect fire, and the Orcs just popped off their wah just now when I walked over there.
basically.
Sure.
So that's about to get pretty ugly for the Guard.
They don't need to
I'm
shoot,
going to
right?
give that one Orc advantage right now. That's the bottom game there, 33-15 right now.
Oh, this is
Pistols as
flamer units.
Nope, this is bolt. These are in melt.
Swinging around over here, we got the Swarm Nids versus the Death Guard.
They're all.
Sam did get to go first, and he's put a lot of good board pressure on, but Joe told me he put a lot of damage on a lot of different squads, which you have to do against Swarm Nids because they can bring back the squads.
And I was wondering, like, how do you?
So that one's actually closer than it looks scoreboard-wise.
No problem. And you will want a 6-inch move.
TJ is in an amazing position here to do a lot of damage to the Krons this turn. I think that game's about to swing real hard for the Thousand Suns.
Okay.
And then Thomas is trying to punch his way out of Necron jail right now.
Again, we're gonna fire and fade.
But he's got a lot of Inceptors to bring in, so that's looking, that can swing pretty hard this turn. Over here, we got a close Eldar Sisters game, just like we have on the main stream. That one's too close to call right now.
That will threaten.
Sisters looking pretty good in that one, though.
With my Overwatch.
With the Overwatch.
And then here on the Patreon table, we got Grey Knights with like 5 Dread Knights standing in the middle of the table right now against those Black Templars. So.
Coming.
Looking pretty good for the Grey Knights at the moment. We'll see.
We're gonna leave Celestine to give you a giant headache during.
So you do the advance first to make sure you don't move block yourself.
Yeah.
Basically.
So let's just do that now. Cool. So 11.
Right. Cool. Hello, Arcos.
And they'll, since I'm not getting close enough anyway, that's not even enough to get in 12.
Cool. Yeah, they're outside of 19. Oh, for me to Overwatch, you mean?
Yeah.
This is looking like the go turn, like Daniel said. He
want to do a
is.
single flamer and give me +1 to hit for the rest of the game. I'm okay with this.
I'm not that nice.
What a cool shot there. I love seeing those Sephirim in the background, Seraphim in the background. This is the Imperium's flying girls versus the Eldar flying, weebs. Pretty cool standoff here. You gotta love the crude Imperial style versus the elegant Eldar swooping hawks over there. Seraph Mims.
I think I wait one more turn with these girls.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, exactly, Metal, yeah. That one Sister Superior is like leading the charge. It's really cool. I love it when Warhammer games produce these cool moments that make sense lore-wise.
They're a bit more spread out, but
Yep.
they're just going to go at 9.
I want to make sure you're outside of 9. You're within 8. I'm gonna rotate them.
Yeah.
Can I move Bow a little? Right now it's
No,
tight.
just fill them out.
Sorry?
Like pull them out of the tray if you have
Sure.
to. Just as many as I can within 9, and then the rest string.
Oh,
back.
you fit perfectly fine.
Yeah, this is a good tip here. Don't leave your guys in the movement tray past deployment because it'll fuck you up.
3
during
within
the
9,
game
and everyone else is base to base, basically.
Cool. All right, I think that's it. So,
as aggressive as they can go.
Sounds good.
Double checking for you. 9. This one can go a little further.
And can you just check what the charge is for vol into the spiders? Should be like a 6, 5.
Just outside of 6. Yeah, 6 in charge.
All good.
So that's the end of your
Can't
movement.
fail. Yeah. You want
I'm
Phantasm?
gonna Phantasm.
What do you?
Do I care about Val Phantasm or do I care about those spiders over there? You have a 9-inch charge with a 5 on fate dice.
Yep.
So that's a 4.
Daniel's done a pretty good job of keeping these warp spiders from running away
Not a
effectively.
super huge fan of that.
I think you Phantasm down here where this flank is more important for the Eldar.
9
The
plus
spiders
what?
I can charge.
10-inch charge.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll put it back on you and you can
Yeah, I can
start
do my
shooting.
stuff.
10-inch charge.
A 1 on the Phantasm roll. That doesn't feel great.
So we're gonna shoot all
So yeah, Jaime
hawks.
Yeah.
moves these guys down here.
Flamers.
If I
Makes
go
sense to
back
me.
this way, does it make you come within engagement range of the Harleys?
Probably.
Like it's very awkward.
Built-in
Yeah.
body armor abs. I need
Yeah,
some of
like,
those.
cool, that
Class,
makes
so
your
that's,
charge horrible.
All right, here's my. Can they
Here's
advance
an
and
11.
charge the Harleys? No, right? Okay.
They're
Here's
staying
the,
exactly
here's the
where they are.
flames.
Good flames.
19. 13,
Amount of CP?
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Threes. Holy crap.
That's
18
good.
wounds. You want to just roll those?
Wow.
4-ups.
Is that on the warp spiders? It must have been the.
Well, that'll do.
That'll do it. Or will it? 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just by the wounds. Cool. Hawk's dead.
And then they move
Oh,
immediately.
the Hawks.
Yep.
Okay. Didn't even have to charge them.
This one battle sister, she's a gunslinger. She has 2 pistols, so she'll
She has
bolt
2 pistols and a sword?
Yeah, that makes sense, Metal. That
the
makes
bolter.
sense.
So she still keeps her bolt pistol.
Cool.
So she'll shoot at the spiders. Both guns into them. So bolt pistol. Hits. Doesn't wound. Inferno pistol.
Spartacus, we're going to be here pretty much all day. It's 3 rounds today, and I think they're 4-hour rounds.
Pop.
Kills one.
So
Damage.
we got a while left
3
today.
plus nothing, because I'm not in melt range.
Cool. I'll just kill a regular chump. Cool.
Okay.
No worries,
Over
man.
here,
Thanks for
these
being here.
Seraphim are going to shoot the Hawks. So it's 10 girls. 4 of them have pistols that can't shoot.
So
6
6 pistols.
and 5 of them are bolters.
There you go. Thanks, Hunter Big.
So 10 bolter, 6.
Probably a little later than that, too, because we got started a little bit late
Threes.
this morning. So
And then 3s.
3s.
Aha! 3 saves.
4-ups. Kills 2.
And then a plasma pistol. Not overcharging. 1 more -2.
5-up.
Good. Nice.
Jaime is losing a lot this turn, guys. I don't know. This is not feeling good for Eldar. Like, he's going to lose these Hawks. He lost these Hawks already. He's going to lose these Warp Spiders. He may lose another unit of Warp Spiders down here. I don't know if you can play the game when you're that low on material as
I
Eldar.
have 4 models.
Yep.
That can see. 3s
We'll see.
and 3s.
And
Much better.
4s.
The Sisters are putting a lot out in the open to make this happen, though, so the Eldar might be able to capitalize on that.
An Exarch with a wound.
Exarch with a wound.
The Triumph will shoot her bolt pistols at him.
Sure thing.
2s. 3s. You need 2 more saves.
Oh, 2 more saves. Dead.
Yeah, Ernest, exactly. He's losing all of his scoring units. And he's got secondaries that require him to have fast scoring units behind enemy
In front of
lines.
there's nothing that Rhino that
Homers.
can see?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nope.
I think that's my guns.
Should have stayed on the craft world. What's up, Dorath? Good to see you, man.
So I declare here you do just flame me.
No CP to a
You have no CP? Cool.
I do kill you in combat.
Yeah, but she'll take some of you with her. +1 to hit and wound right now.
Now that is the ultimate Sisters mindset. I'll die in combat, but I'll take some of you Xeno scum with me on the way out.
All right, we're gonna declare the Arcos into here.
Sure. You want to measure the charge? It's not horrible.
It's an 11 should make it.
I would agree.
Yeah. So, because basically I
staying
can't
outside
touch
of
the
an
wall.
inch.
I can't touch the wall. So yeah, within 12, so an 11.
An 11? Sure.
Yeah. There's no reason not to roll it because you can't overwatch me,
No.
and if I make it, I'm happy.
It's kind of funny, yeah.
Here we go.
This would be nuts.
No.
No.
That's
CP,
that.
yeah, CP.
That's that. All right. Okay. And then I think I'm charging my entire army into those warp spiders. So
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
what wants to charge first and I'll move.
So I'm gonna do the tank.
Yep. Where do you want it?
So
Around?
7 as far that way as I can. So basically,
Cool. You can go 5 right here.
yep. And I have to base that guy.
2 across.
Yep.
Base.
Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
You.
The Repentia is gonna stand there.
Yep.
By the way, chat, this little interaction is like the heart and soul of 40K, in my opinion.
Need to make it. The Arcos are an option.
Daniel's showing how much he trusts Jaime to be a good sport here and do the right thing, letting him
It's actually great because I have a lot
move his
sure.
models for
I get
him.
a lot more freedom now.
You know, you don't see that kind of thing on a lot of other tabletop games.
So we'll do that within.
It's probably born slightly out of laziness,
gap for Arcos.
but it's still nice to see.
Same thing here. Same thing here. Now the Arcos fishing for a 9. We'll do a 4-up.
So you use the 5 for that miracle,
Yep.
and now you get to use a miracle on
Another
a different unit?
I can do once per unit per phase.
Once per unit. So you're using which fate dice now?
I pulled in. That's the second. I have
Oh,
two
yeah,
fives.
2 5s.
Yeah.
Cool. 4 plus. They do not.
And then I have to roll everything if I CP that. I have 2 CPs right now.
Yep.
It's a lot of movement. I think it's worth it, but it's a raw 9. What else am I spending CPs on?
You have
I'm
the battle system over there
overwatching.
still. Overwatching.
I'm overwatching here. I don't need fight.
You'd have to get a 9 on this reroll.
Fight on death if they go that.
I don't know this. I don't think this is worth it just for the movement.
Yep.
I think it's worth it. So here's my CP reroll.
Raw 9.
Just looking for a hard 9.
What's up, Shep Jimbo? Good to see you.
No.
Oh, almost.
The Zephyrim will charge.
No, you have to reroll the whole thing, Classa.
Yep.
When you use a miracle die on the first roll, you have to reroll both dice if you use a CP.
Suicide?
It's all
they're
here.
right on that side. Cool.
You don't get to keep the miracle die for the
So
second
you're
roll.
telling me these spiders are dead, right? Is that what we're confirming?
I think that's a reasonable expectation from this combat. So she can't make it to base now, so I get to do 7 however I want. So something like that.
Yeah, same with fate dice. Yeah.
So the Battle Sisters will stay. She's part of that squad. They're on that squad.
CP reroll would be so much stronger if you could just reroll one of the 2 dice for stuff like that.
Unless this hero wants to.
I'm doing great, Shep Jimbo. It's good to see you, man.
Battle Shock Sister.
Nah, she's better off just forcing you to shoot her.
Why?
Is that true?
Do you want to just like tell me what to pick up?
No, she's gonna do it. 6-inch into the wounded squad.
To the wounded squad? She makes
7.
it. She's coming in.
Woo!
She's pissed too.
Die.
She's gonna go first.
Sure.
2 attacks, hitting on 2s. 3s, sorry. All right.
Both hit.
Strength 4, +1 to wound,
Yep.
2s. 2 AP2.
Here's a 5-up. And
Do it.
then the Exarch can just take it and not die. And I
Well,
don't
did you? It has to be the same model.
Sure, yeah, I would fate dice it. So if I pass 1, if I fail 1, I pass it on him. And if I pass it, then it's all good. I just don't want to lose models. They're good. Irrelevant.
No. Okay. The Zephyr will go first. So she will probably. She can't get to base, so she just has to end closer.
Yeah.
Same thing here.
Well, she's not going to do anything there, but she does give a miracle die, so might as well send her in there to those warp spiders.
And then 6 attacks, 3s, and then 3s. 3 at -2.
Kills 3.
Okay, which ones? You have to pull the Exarch.
Exarch, and I'll pull these ones over here as well.
Okay.
That gets you outside of 4, I believe.
I think I'm still
Outside
in.
of 4.
with
Let me
that.
check from my side. From your side, that is 4. That's outside from him.
Does she have
And
2
him
wounds or just 1,
outside of
Matthew?
4 as
Oh, well, it's a Sister Superior. It's actually like a character, right?
Okay. And then the Rhino, we're ignoring the spike. Outside of 4 as well.
Sure. Cool. And then.
Okay, so good pull by the Jaime there. That means Morven and the Immolator both are out of pile-in
We'll
range.
get to
The
consolidate.
Sergeant, okay.
Yep.
So the Rhino can't really move, but the Volgons can.
Is the Exarch Spider 3 attacks?
I think so.
Spiders. 3 attacks. Cool. Is that the end?
Yeah, that's all my stuff.
Cool. On to me. So Exarch over there. 3 attacks on 3s. Hit reroll. Wounding on 3s. Because strength 4. Wound reroll. 3 invons. AP2.
5 ups.
Nope. Gets her.
I get a dice.
And I do get to pile in.
It's a 6. That's what she gets for being a hero.
She gets a 6?
Yeah.
What a hero. So you based that model
Nice.
Yeah.
So this will be my pile in.
The Sergeant dies, but gives him a 6 on the miracle die.
And then I'm not with
Worth it.
3, so I can't consult.
I know, Shep Jimbo. It hurts. It hurts.
Cool. So she dies, and then over there, we have 2 normal guys, 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Hit reroll. Wounding. Oh, look at those 6s.
Those are pretty cool looking warp spiders.
4s. Wound reroll. So 3 saves.
3 up.
Those are definitely not the GW
Kills
models.
sister. And I can't really go anywhere.
Just pull that model.
Yep. And
These ones up here are the GW ones.
Yeah. So.
Matthew, I'm having a great day, man. Thanks for being here. I missed
No
you
predators.
guys.
1,
Great to be
2,
back streaming.
3.
I always
What did I kill?
Hate taking weekends off, but I make
you
myself do
killed
it from time to
units on
time so that
objectives.
I,
You did not
don't
kill the
die.
Yeah, I killed, so just 4.
So
RTLW, yeah, that makes sense.
Because I killed 2
you
units.
killed
It's
Hawks,
just units.
Hawks, yeah, Hawks
Just
and
the 2
Hawks.
Hawks. And extended battle lines, I control my home and I control the middle.
Absolutely. Okay. So at the end of my turn, do my
Pretty
Hawks
good turn there
kick
for
off.
the sisters,
Yes, because I can just drop back here.
but Jaime didn't lose as much as we thought he would there. Those warp spiders living is a big deal.
Cool.
All these guys down here living is a big deal. This was so he lost swooping hawks,
I still
and
have Flamers and Celestine.
then most of this unit of warp spiders. But he's still got plenty of scoring units
And then
now.
to my turn, I score 5 on primary.
What's up, Carney? Good to see you.
I gain 2 CP. You go up to 2.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Matthew.
Okay.
I don't like taking weekends off, but I know I have to do it
Battle
sometimes.
shock. Battle shock over here.
Yep.
They're good.
Nice.
No one else.
Carney, thanks for the 10
So
memberships,
you
man.
pushed real freaking hard.
Appreciate that very much.
What
Yeah,
can
he
I
did-
kill
he did
realistically
push very
this turn?
hard.
Val has 2 up, 4 up. How
4
many
wounds each.
4?
4 wounds each.
So how does Jaime
Do I fire
punish
2 cannons
this
into it?
push?
Am I pushing this? That Overwatch is a huge problem. Man, I can bait it. I need spiders to move.
All right, let's look at the scoreboard here real quick from the other
We got
games. So just like I thought, the Grey Knights
2
and the
spiders
Patreon
with
table, that's the
incremental
second
those
Craft World
outposts.
game here.
If I
They
move
pulled ahead there with all the
pretty
Dread
much.
Knights in the middle. That one's still real close.
I hope.
And
then
then
these
now we're going, this order's all screwed up. but
12 and then
Sisters versus Eldar on the other table there. Brad versus
6
Mike
they're
seems
big
real
guns.
close as well. That one's
don't
too
care
close
about
to call.
I don't care.
Thomas and Alex, I don't think, looks like Thomas has not punched his way out of the contain yet, although he's got some Inceptors in the backfield here.
So
but
what's killing?
not on objectives.
so much.
Alex is running away with primary in that game.
What the hell? And then you still have Celestine, and you still have those, and you can rapid ingress Celestine.
Or the
Thousand Suns Necrons. Looks like TJ is still rolling a bunch of his dice here in the middle. He had lines of fire on tons of stuff this turn, so he's probably still taking his turn right now.
4 up, 18 wounds.
18 wounds.
It is Hammer and Anvil,
3
yes.
up armor.
Yep. 6 up, feel no pain at the moment.
Joe versus Sam here. Again, Sam's contained early.
Yeah.
Paying
She
points
also-
here on
anything
primary, it
five,
looks like.
6 gives me a 6 on a miracle dice.
And just like we thought here, the Orcs Guard game,
Do I
the
have
Orcs
the
wawing when they were already way in the lead is looking really dire for the Guard right now. Orcs have great board control.
6.
Yeah, the Guard are in rough shape that game, it looks like.
Do I have the damage to push out? What's the OC over here?
And over
3
here,
on the suits, 3 on the tank.
World
1
Eaters
on the girl.
Custodes.
He is currently battle shot.
And 5 systems.
Yeah, it looks like the World Eaters did connect with a bunch of charges in the middle there.
OC 6, OC 2.
2. Yep.
The Custodians have stood pretty strong. So right now, if we look at the overall scores, it's looking like these two are too close to call. Too close to call, too close to call.
Is gonna go.
Too close to
on
call, too close to call.
The Dark Reapers.
One game in favor of BFS there with Alex Fennell in the lead.
Val's over.
Another game in favor of BFS with Sam Pope in the lead, and then a big
24
favor for Johnny with Orcs in the
I can
lead.
also just get a line on her.
So it's looking like right now 2 games in favor of
Doesn't
BFS
really matter.
and
I mean,
1
I
game in
can bait
favor
it
of Pro
out.
Tabletop. That's my estimation right now.
I'll be
Okay,
right back.
back to this game.
No problem.
Going into the bottom of turn 2, guys.
Within 6. 13, both Meltas within 13 of the Rhino. Don't know the toughness on that thing.
Maputo, this is Index Orcs still this weekend, so he's just running the
Mark goes back there. A problem.
Wah
I need
tribe.
to tank your primary again. How do I tank your
update on Team PCA, Sean. I don't have any updates from other games right now. It's enough of me trying to keep track of 8 games in this one round.
So you either overwatching or
You can check them out in BCP, though. It's a link in the description if you want.
On the other end, look at my deck file. He's not doing too
What do I want you to do?
Oh, it looks like Dan's getting
That
some
unit will
updates
wipe
from
the
his
entire
team.
Harley unit. The shooting can kill those Arcos, and then charge over here. We can multi-charge, tag a bunch of your bases.
Oh yeah, Orcs are going to be very strong with their codex, for sure.
Complicated.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Daniel's put a lot of questions to Jaime here. Like, Jaime's got a lot of decision points, a lot of variables to consider.
Very complicated.
This is the advantage of, this is when they say math is for blockers. Any Hearthstone fans out there? You go super aggro like this, and then you hope your opponent doesn't make the right calculation on.
Bait out some Overwatch. So,
how much
your
to
ranged unit
expose.
is going to come out 8, and they're going to come from behind the wall to here.
Andrew, I believe you are, yeah.
Would you like to Overwatch them?
Nope. You have a 4-up, 5-up. It's just
4-up, 5-up.
I'd rather shoot a 3-up armor save.
Right.
If you're an orc player and you haven't already gotten yourself a pop-o-matic bubble for your Dread Mob detachment, are you really even an orc player?
Sorry.
Oh, good.
I love that Tabletop Titans did that video showing the
fusion pistols all the way in the front.
dice roll button.
Pull the models. I'm gonna put the front ones at 8.
Yeah, Nick's here playing Sisters, I think, this weekend.
We can move that stick if we need to.
Yeah, I'll probably want a second. It's the easiest thing to do.
I tore apart a trouble game. Nice.
Appreciate it. So the pink ones are the furthest moving ones at 8 inches.
So this is that Harlequin unit with the Vizark in there
view.
and the Incarn.
Another fusion. I've lost.
It's a scary unit. They can do a lot of damage.
Here. Nero pistols will just be over here, I guess.
What's your range attack in melee?
4 attack, strength 4, AP 3, 2 damage, dev wounds.
Okay.
It's her shooting that's more relevant.
Yeah.
Fusion. Sisters.
Daughters of Cain as Harlequins is a cool proxy here.
That's fine. We'll just go right over here. Okay. Here's the Harley unit.
Yeah, the Incarn's ability to resurrect guys, Adam, can be so good, and like the Harlequins especially, because you do the old resurrect a guy in your command phase to get a shorter charge trick and that kind of thing.
You still have units that can deep strike in.
Bert, I'm in just outside New York City this weekend, West Nyack. At the Palisades
Farsi is
Mall.
going to come here and give himself shots at all 3 units.
Sure.
24, 24.
Including the
24.
suits?
No, not the suits.
Okay.
The Rhino, the Sisters, the Arcos.
Yeah. You just need to back up a bit more, and I think you got it. Yeah.
Cool. Seeing your tentacle thing.
Yep.
So that screens out my 9. That screens out my 9 pretty nicely.
Spartacus, I stream almost every weekend. Last year I streamed 40 weekends out of the year. Weekend before that I did 39 weekends.
More baiting.
This year I'm on track to do 40 again, I think.
I'm going to come out there 7.
So if you want to see my schedule, it's
Put
here.
6 for the Meltars, into them. I've got 5 up invons. Tank all your damage.
We got a score update on the other Eldar Sisters game. Looks like Eldar pulled ahead a little bit there, but that's still real close. 43-38 there, Brad and Mike.
Will advance. 5. So they're going to go 13.
That Thousand Suns Necron game is real close too. A lot of really close games here.
So there's no world they get on the objective.
They can fire and fade.
Sure. Okay.
That would be the only.
My pleasure, Matthew.
But,
I'm super thankful that I get to do a job that I really enjoy every weekend. So. I know, Augustine. I feel dirty watching this game. So. It's been awesome, Widowmaker. I gotta say, like I'm really enjoying being able to see real-time updates. There's a couple bugs I gotta work out, but
13. Platform. Let's go to 13 this way.
Class, thank you so much for
Boy,
the €5.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Appreciate you, brother.
Dark Reapers. The line of sight like this is like this.
Sure.
So we're just gonna.
That's a good idea, Widowmaker. I can actually do that pretty easily. So.
Get our line of sight onto the tanks, the Repentia, and the Arcos. What's the toughness on the suits?
6.
It's still a job medal, right? Like there's parts of it
give
that suck,
myself
but
on
on the whole, I really enjoy it.
Back one over here.
Sure.
So they're just gonna. Do you want to overwatch them?
Nope.
And then the sergeant can just move back his 6 to here. 2 inches, 9 inches, 9 inches, 9 inches. These guys will move in a second.
Thanks, Steve.
Screening the 9 over here, and I think one of oh, forgot a Harley.
It is, bro. Yeah.
That's a fusion.
It is Seth Oster.
Let's leave 2 chumps in the back for the coherency with you.
Andrew, thanks for the 10 memberships.
Coherency through there. So then
Thank you guys for the support.
And then you're gonna be.
I could not do this without financial support. I wish I could do it for free, but I gotta buy food and shit.
You can move to here to screen out my whole backfield.
Thank you, Hunter Bagel. Appreciate that, man.
And then 2-inch coherency with you. Do you want to overwatch these guys?
Nope. I don't think I have a gun that can reach him.
Oh, fair point. Cool. And then this screens out the 9.
Yeah, just watch. The 2 Crusaders can go
tiny.
Yeah, it's 2 tiny bases.
They don't deep strike though, right? They just,
Yeah, but they can just walk on now because we're going into turn 3.
So screening out my entire backfield, even against your tiny little models.
Sounds good. Looks good. I agree.
That 1 war suit. Let's get ourselves a little bit more line of sight. That's the Exar. Do you want to overwatch these?
Nope.
Okay. I heard you yelling over
We're gonna come see everyone. Cool. That'll be the guided unit. Let's go. Autark and Fuegan, what do you want to do? Do you want to come mess things up?
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
What to do. And then you're in range of both spider units, correct?
Yeah.
So no moving for me.
Yeah, with everything. Hey. Nice to see you. You heading out? Yeah. Okay.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
See how it goes.
Fuegan's gonna pop out.
Okay. Is he getting within Melta range?
Yeah, he's gonna get within 9 of the Immolator. Would you like to overwatch him?
Nope.
18. Autark is gonna get himself some line of sight into the Rhino.
Okay.
D cannons are good where they are. 12 inches, good. I mean, I think that's all I got. I don't see much more. Spiders over there. Spending a CP to fall back and shoot. What am I using? So the hogs are going to drop back here.
Yep.
At the end of my movement phase in a second.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I left the thing on the wrong shot.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Bro, thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate that very much. Here, I got some cool updates from the other games real quick.
Just in the corner. That'll be at the end.
Over at the table next door, the other Eldar Sisters game, apparently some crazy shit just happened. I don't know if you guys heard the cheering a minute ago. We had the Avatar of Cain standing in the middle for the BFS Eldar player. He charged in with his Penitent engine.
Boy,
used
I'm about to butter
grenades and
your
tank
bread.
shock to get the Avatar down to a single wound.
I'll spend a CP to fall back and shoot with them.
The Avatar then kills the Penitent engine, and the Penitent engine exploded to do the last wound to the Avatar of Cain in the center. And then the Avatar of Cain exploded and brought Fuegan down to 1 wound.
Within range and line of sight of the Rhino.
So, an insane series of events happening in the middle here.
That is it for moving.
Pretty much max damage from tank shock and grenades, taking the Avatar down to 1 wound.
Yep.
Penitent engine explodes to do the last wound, and then the Avatar explodes to take Fuegan down to 1 wound. So that's pretty crazy. I told the guys, I was like, the best change they ever made to 40K was not letting you reroll explosions. I love that shit.
So I'll spend one of my 2, and I'm going to Rapid Celestine over here.
Yep.
Here comes Celestine. Oh, we're into the top.
Oh,
so it's still bottom.
What am I doing? I can't fire and fade because they need to phantasm to deny the objective. Do you mind?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that good?
Yeah, just do you want to
Yeah, they'll
fall
go
back and
somewhere
not
else.
shoot, or do you want to
Yes.
stay in combat?
No, they'll fall back and not shoot, and I won't go here because now I know you're doing
Where are you flying to, Melody?
plans.
Hope you have a good
So they'll
flight.
just fall back.
Sure.
We need to be denying primary, not doing stuff like that. 12. So we'll just go 12.
Okay.
Back here.
Yeah, you should be able to auto explode. now.
Celestine's right there.
I'm down 1.
Honestly, they should just make a 2 CP universal strat where you can
Let's
auto
go
explode
into
anything.
shooting. Let's do the easy stuff. Let's do.
So just a reminder.
Yep.
I have, if you kill a model, I can shoot back as a strat.
Cool.
San Jose gonna play on Titans,
that.
dude. Melody, that's awesome.
So let's do the big spider unit into your flamers.
Yep.
We have a great time.
Nice. 10, 27.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have anything to shoot back.
12. 18. 24. 26.
No, you can't use substitution dice on explosion rolls.
On 3s, your 4 mortals and a bunch of saves.
Oh, I make the first 3.
Make the
Trying to
first
make it
3.
easy on you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. That was a 3 that got knocked over. So that was 3 already done, and then another 10.
You got him. Cool. I get a miracle dice. Not in
Out of
the
the box.
Oh, man.
The 6.
I'll take a 2.
Fine. Cool. Okay, we're done. Let's do your brains unit. It's gonna fight.
Tell Adrian he needs to play Space Wolves to defend
4
my honor,
Neros.
Melody.
And your brains got
Joshua, I'm actually coming to London GT this year.
right over there.
And I was there last year as well.
So,
I got it.
Thank you. Your brains gone. 9.
This is at the 2-man
Other
Arcos.
2-man, yeah. Hitting on 2s with a hit reroll, and then mortals on 2s. 8 mortals.
4 ups.
Hey, Mario, I miss you guys too. It's really good to be back.
Yeah. Then we got the fusions. I've used both rerolls. Yep. And there's 3 of them will be within melter range.
Okay.
No hit reroll, sorry. So it's 2 hits,
No.
2 wounds, D3 plus 2 for 5 and 3.
5. Kills 1. 3. Does
Nothing. And then the one outside of range, it misses. Cool.
So you kill 1.
Killed 1. Let's do Dark Reapers. We'll wait. These guys are dead. Let me pull them.
I don't know if these Harlequins kill the Arcos in combat
Let's
if he doesn't
do-
whittle them down a lot more. We'll see. He does have a lot more shooting he can put into him, but Arcos love soaking up damage.
Let's
man.
do Autark into the vehicle.
The Autark.
Hits
Sure.
on a 2. He hits toughness.
10.
Nothing. Let's do Fuegan into him. Hits. Wounds. Nice.
Harleys do have the
Let's
Vizard.
do
You're AP4, right?
AP4, D6 plus 6
And I
damage.
don't have cover, so
No.
Sure.
Yep, used. Cool.
What does the Vizark do
Let's
for him,
do
Klasa?
She'll
Dark
do something real.
Reapers.
Is it just the
Ones
Vizark
that
himself
do
as a
not
beat
have,
stick?
Guide. Line of sight shots into the Immolator.
Yep.
And the Exarch into. Let's do him first here.
Fights first, okay.
Everything at them?
3, yeah. 3s.
He just has Elder Storm, right? Yeah.
2 hits, 2s, 2 saves, AP2.
I definitely have cover,
Yep.
so 4 ups, good.
Good. Then we have the spears out of range, and then the 2 normal shots miss.
Crunch, people usually use the Cyclopses as
do
action monkeys.
Dark
You
Reapers.
put them in reserves and bring them in on a table edge for like investigate signals or
Dark Reapers. We're gonna do
that's a better use. You want your screens should be something you can
indirect
recycle,
into them.
like the
Line of
Scout
sight shooting
Sentinels
into the
or
vehicle.
You got it.
Into the vehicle on 3s. Hit reroll.
infantry
On
squads.
5s. 1 reroll. 1 save. AP2 ignore cover. Good. The indirect. No blast. 5 shots.
Scott, I'm really glad that I
3s.
made that work.
Hit reroll.
It's gonna be a tough
3s.
like traveling out there with
1 save on your arm.
flying and stuff, but I'm really happy I can make it.
Sister.
She can probably, that looks like, that should be good.
Cool. Let's do You got 1 CP.
Yep.
Fire on death is 2 CP.
Yep.
And shoot back is 1 CP.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, thanks, Scott.
Let's do Dark Reapers
Kind of you,
with
man.
guide. Line of sight shots here.
Yep.
Does the emulator matter? Yes. Into killing suits could be helpful. And 2 CP to Phantasm.
Yeah, Bob. Eldar have always been strong in 40k, and I think it's just because their fluff is we're just better than you at everything.
Killing that emulator is.
So if that's like your core design principle for a
do you have on it?
faction,
2 for the suits.
it's kind of hard not to
Everything
write
11,
rules for them that are good.
Everything else.
So 13 OC, so I need 7 models to contest it. Yeah, I don't think I have the resource anymore to pop it, so let's go into Val.
Okay.
D cannon into Val,
Okay.
or that. Go make decisions, go make decisions. Dark Reapers, line of sight shots there, indirect here.
Okay.
4 line of sights on 3s.
That as well, J-Bar. Yeah, that's true. It's really their movement. Yeah.
Wound reroll, both rerolls used. 2 damage each, so 4.
GW's core identity for Eldar as a faction
2 damage
is
each.
move
Use
good,
one of
do damage, and
dice.
move good, do damage is
So,
the way you win
one
competitive Warhammer games.
Alive with 1 wound. Second one
Dies.
kills 1 model. Third one is
Takes a
alive with a
wound.
wound. Fourth one
Kills
kills
2
2.
models.
All right, you got 2
Indirect. 4 shots, no blast.
The best
I've used
defense in the
both
world is
rerolls,
not getting hit in the
2
first
hits,
place, right?
1 wound, 3 up on your jumpy girls. There's
Ow.
another.
Stop it. Yeah.
Cool. So that's everything on that side pretty much done. They fell back. He shot. 2 guys down. So I've got the 3D cannons, them, and these guys.
Yep.
So let's do.
Yeah, the sister army looks really nice, Andrew. I agree. And it's mostly red, and the Eldar is mostly blue, which really lines up with the overlays nicely.
Just in case I can stand her back up for a CP.
That's
so.
fine.
That's true, J-Bar. That's a good point. Yeah.
You're gonna get 10 primary. I don't see a way around it.
Although, to be honest,
Ton of wounds.
when the game did have don't die secondaries, it was boring as fuck.
Number of shots.
I think that skewing the game more towards be interactive, move stuff around, and it makes the game more interesting.
First invuln. Good.
Fast.
Second invuln. Hit me with the dev.
Kills 1.
Yep.
Next D cannon. 2 shots. I'll wait for you. Both hit.
Yeah.
Both wound, another invuln and a dev wound.
Right. Make that one.
Fast.
So hit me with the dev.
Good. Another kill.
Stop deving.
And then the other D cannon.
Oh my
Last
god,
cannon
dude. These
to-
D-cannons are fucking popping off.
Yeah, last D cannon. 1 shot.
Okay.
1 hit.
Natural 6. Let's go.
Fate dice to a 6.
Sure.
Just to
And then
kill
you kill me on a 2-up.
Fate dice to a 6. Kills you.
That'll do. All right. You kill all her suits.
Yikes.
That seems reasonable.
So now Morven doesn't have the rerolls anymore, right? Because she's
Two up,
not
4
leading
up.
a unit. I'm in New York this weekend, Matthew, right outside New York City. Man, that was a huge kill for the Eldar.
Let's do Dark Reapers, the front guided unit.
New York, New York.
They all have line of sight to her because I think you just did the front suit. Okay.
Yeah. So the back ones had line of sight to these 2 suits. This one is just out in the open. So I see everything.
Big kill there.
And it's a CP to get her back up.
Let's take a look at the other games real quick. Thomas has not yet
Indirect.
closed that gap with Alex in the Necron Space Marine game.
Line of sight.
Sam's still holding his lead with the Swarm Nids into Joe's Death Guard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so line of sight into her. Guided.
World Leaders Custodes still looking
3,
pretty close there.
3, 4.
A lot of close games, but
Takes 2 damage, and then the indirect.
looks like the Eldar are still scoring well in the other Sisters Eldar game.
Do that in a
where
second.
we had that crazy stuff happen in the middle with the Avatar.
Guided. 3s. Wound reroll. 2 saves.
So miracle dice
Yeah.
is a 4, and then 2 on the jump girls.
On the jump girls. 2 3-ups.
They haven't used the dice yet, so first one, good. I don't
This
care.
Necron's Thousand Sons game is
And
looking real spicy right
And then
now.
all we have left are these guys. So at 6, do I fusion her? So
I have
the
faith that
flamers
Joe will close
to
this
them.
gap in the game
I'll do the
with the Swarm
pistols that are
Nids,
within
but Sam is
12.
really good with that army, so.
And I can see. So no.
I
no.
think BFS winning this round over
So
Pro
two flamers
Tabletop
there.
would be considered an upset by most people.
Pistols. She's a vehicle with a 2-up save. It's kind of irrelevant.
Yep.
Did I miss some super chats? Oh, Augustine, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the super chat.
If I pop it, you bring OC 10.
Spartacus, Bro,
You
thank
have
you so much,
OC.
guys. I'm sorry I missed those when I
2
was
for
up.
Vol, 2 for Celestine, 3 for the tank.
7. Let's go 2 melters into her.
Sure.
I think they're outside of 6 now.
Oh, man.
Should
You
be.
can't lose Vol
Just
here
outside of 6,
for
yeah.
nothing.
And then 2 flamers over there, and all the pistols into Val. Meltas.
Be so sad if she dies to pistols.
3s. Hit reroll. 3s. 2 wind bonds on Val. Good saves on Val.
That's true.
Then there's 2 flamers for 4. And then winning on 3s. 3 saves on your sisters.
Oh, thanks, thanks. No, I hope you know I appreciate
Kills
you,
1.
man.
And then the pistols, I think it's 6 pistols on 3s, 6s, 2 saves on Val. Take a wound.
It's -1, right?
No, nothing.
Warp Spider should have
Cool.
one of those Spider-Man
Fire and fade.
4 extra arm backpack things.
They're gonna move
model.
up there 7.
How many can you get?
A lot. So I
Okay.
need 4 because you OC 7.
Yep.
So I'll go 1,
Yeah, you got it.
2, 3, 4.
Yep. Oh, sorry. You do need 5 because that Repentia should be on the objective.
Repentis should be on the objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's 3 over there, 4, 5,
Sure.
plus 3. I'm at 8.
You're at 8, so I'll just contest it then. And ignoring your spikes will be good.
Sure.
Cool.
Oh, 5 is enough to take it. But
I want 4 to contest it.
okay, sure.
Yeah, Augustine, you must be excited
And then
by
we're
the
gonna go
Orc Codex stuff.
Tunes coherency.
I'm excited to see
See.
Yep. Wrap
cool Orc lists at tournaments.
exactly.
I hope that they
Coherency.
don't make them too powerful,
Actually, let's use the base.
but it seems like Orcs are getting one of those codexes where they have like 3 or 4 playstyles that are going to be a lot of fun.
2-inch coherency.
I'm excited for that.
2-inch coherency. And then Celestine moves 12.
Yep.
So I'm going to put models blocking her move.
Okay.
So the back of her base can't clear me and be outside of an inch.
Sure.
So you're just standing right here.
Nice,
Cool.
man.
That's the end of shooting onto charges. They're going to charge you Arcos.
Yep.
You make it on a 4, but barely.
Maybe GW gave Orcs an OP codex so that
go
people wouldn't
She can't
complain so
base,
much about
so
them
she'll go
squatting all of their Forge World units.
So you'll go to here. And then they're going to come 4. Base, base, base.
It's the old, hold out a candy in one hand while you give them the shot in the arm with the other hand.
7 Harleys. 7 Harleys. Cool. Then you're basing there. Then you pile in. I think that's all my charges that I can do. Yep.
Yep. So yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So we go there, go here. They can all fight, especially with your brain space. As such,
Sounds good.
they'll fight you. No fight on death.
Yep.
So the Vizark will pick a sustained 2s, hitting on 2s, hit reroll, no 6s, wounding on 2s because +1 a wounds. So that's 5 saves, 2 damage each.
All right. 1. Not in the box. Kill a model. So these are dead models over here.
Yeah.
2. Nothing.
Nothing.
3. Does
1
a wound.
wound.
4.
Kills
a
him.
model. How many was it? 5?
5.
5. Good.
Good.
So you killed 2.
I'm
just gonna keep counting over here.
Fine, yeah. Then Yevrain hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. 2 saves, 2 damage each.
First one takes a wound. Second one kills a model. So
1.
3 dead.
Yeah.
And then the rest of your girls. It's a full squad, right?
Yeah, it's a full squad.
What,
So 11
40
models.
attacks?
There's a sergeant that has 5 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s. 1 save, 1 damage.
Whoop. You do a wound.
The wounds. How many dead so far?
Killed 3 and wounded 1.
You did get some points nerfs,
Here's this twice.
Sure.
but not the Dreadnought.
5 guys on
Just the
3s.
regular Death Company guys.
Well, minus
and the Sanguinary
sergeant,
Priest.
right?
Yeah, minus this, so it's 11 model unit.
The cat is modeled
Right.
on your
Moving on
brain
twos.
ability, yes. Can
Wanna draw
confirm.
these?
Yeah. These are all 1 damage?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You can see its tail sticking out
You
right
kill
there.
and wound 1.
Kill 1 1.
I'm gonna use your dice because it's easier. 4 dead, 1 wounded.
There's the
This
kitty.
is now. Oh dear.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I don't kill you. Who would have thunk?
That's not good.
Arson, thanks for the 10 memberships, brother.
All right, you have to wound. Oh, you wound on 2s, right?
Wounding on
Appreciate you, man.
That's yeah. 4 more, so that's 2 more dead and 1 wounded. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5.
6.5. Cool.
So there is a model with a wound left.
Model with a wound left? Cool. We'll wrap him.
Sure.
Why? Because we can.
Well, they didn't kill the
he's
squad,
gonna
but
activate hazardous and swing on you.
Absolutely.
they basically did.
Hitting on 3.
It's great to be back, Arson. Thanks
Sustained.
for
He hits twice. Good.
thanks for
good talk.
keeping the
and wounding on
stream
2s,
rolling here.
2 wounds and hazardous. He doesn't kill himself. So 2
2
wounds.
wounds, 2 4-ups. Out of the box. Good. 5 Final Pain. Kills the model.
Haha.
How dare you?
Cool.
Cool. And I've done my secondaries, and that's the end of my turn.
Yep. So you get 3 for Bell. I got you. 4 for behind, or other way around. Yeah.
It's
3
gonna
for
be a
behind,
close
4
game,
for
guys.
homers.
I don't know. That was a tough turn for the sisters, but
End of your turn. I have nothing. Start of my turn. I get 3 miracle dice because I have 2 battle sisters on 2 different objectives.
Yep.
Hey, a 6
3
and a 4.
miracle dice, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Who's on this objective?
I get 1 for the turn.
And
Battle
for the
sisters,
2
battle
objectives.
sisters.
Cool.
Yep.
all
I'm
right,
gonna
top
do my
of
secondary.
3
so we get
coming
round
up.
3. I get a CP. I got cleanse and storm hostile. Okay. So you can. What do you control? You control
That one and that one.
just those 2. Okay. So this one.
Cleanse and Storm Hostile.
Fight first over there.
Sure.
What's
I
up,
get
David?
up
Good morning.
to 2 CPs.
Yeah, thanks for helping out in chat with the commands and
before I
stuff.
pick 'em.
I really appreciate it, guys.
Does she get back up immediately
Nice,
or
Matthew.
end of phase?
End of phase. Yeah.
Inconvenient.
Sure is.
All right, let me get some. Let's see how the other games are
So
going.
I think
real
Vault's
quick.
going to. Is she going to activate this turn? Yeah, because I want the 6-shot heavy
World
bolt
Leaders
to go into here.
Custodes still looking pretty close there.
And she sees this unit. If she moves a little, she'll see the
Yeah.
back.
Necron's still way ahead in the Space Marines
Yours.
game. Joe's
So
still
we can
getting
drop flamers into
smothered
here.
by the swarm
They can
nids
go
right
into
now.
here.
And, yeah, still pretty standard.
I can.
No big changes yet, no big swings.
The
Looking
battle-
like
The battle sisters can actually just do
one game pretty firmly in
reach with
control of
Yep.
Pro Tabletop and one game pretty firmly in
and that
Chimera's
solves that
control right
problem.
now.
I need to solve this problem.
Rest of them still pretty close. This has been a very close competitive round.
Down and shoot. Then what holds home?
We do, Arson. Yeah, I just added that this
You can
weekend.
draw Storm Hostile.
And then
And
you got
do you have
10
any more
primary, right?
Hawks?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm going to get 10 primary. I don't have to roll it. So, yeah, if I kill them, taking it away doesn't really hurt me as long as I'm standing elsewhere. Well,
No one, they can't. That's just a bug on my
They
thing.
don't have
This
pistols.
game and the second game is not Eldar Dark Angels. It's Grey Knights versus Black Templars.
pretty sure the bolters and the charge should finish you.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I don't like it, but all right. So we can just drop these girls here, kill all the Dark Reapers and Fugan with shooting.
Yep.
Celestine can go right here and then charge over and kill Fugan.
I'm actually kind of impressed my router is keeping up right now.
Vault
Shoutouts to the Nighthawk.
goes are gonna bonk here. Yeah, you get
The
to say
beast.
One thing.
Which, if you say Fugan, you say Fugan. Really, Celestine can go here, 9-inch charge, and stop your D cannons from shooting. Or
I
rather,
still shoot.
she'll kill them.
You know, when your router has an active cooling fan, it's serious business.
What's their toughness?
T6.
Okay, she's strength 6.
6?
Yeah, and they're 6 wounds each? 5 wounds each?
5 wounds each.
Yeah, she kills at least one.
And then you would need a 9-inch charge, yeah. Cool.
Okay, so Triumph buffs. 6 up, feel no pain. And I like 6s, so we'll. Do I just do more attacks? It'd be the Battle Sisters.
Nick, do you work at Netgear?
She's gonna keep it on the same 2.
If so, you should give me a free Nighthawk.
They're not minus to wound or anything.
No, just 4 up, 5 up. I can LFR.
I need a new one.
Super annoying.
Yep. All right. So.
And then they keep regrowing.
Yeah, you heal D3 in the command phase?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so OC1.
OC2.
Oh, see, right, because he's a bike.
Yep.
My first move
Let's see. Daniel, I believe, still has some Zephyrim in reserve.
is going to be this. Do you want to do anything?
Do you have grenades on her?
Yes.
Is she
I need a battle shock.
Oh,
Sorry,
battle
let's
shock.
do
So battle shocks on her.
Battle shock for her. She
Fails.
fails.
Repentia.
The lone Repentia hero fails.
Fails. Arco.
Lone Arco. Hey, loved it.
I guess Nighthawk is like a fancy ass
She's gonna
gaming
come-
router. Yeah, it's pretty insane.
Over to you.
Yeah, put it on me.
It also costs like $500.
So over
for
here,
the cheap one.
Celestine, 9-inch charge. Oh, sorry. Val, whatever, into Fuegan. Don't believe you kill me. Yeah, I'll overwatch it.
Sure.
Spelling my CP.
Yeah.
2d6.
Yeah, that's what it
8.
is. Yeah.
6, 7, 8. 3.
No sixes. You
No
gotta reroll one to
sixes.
fish.
Do I fate dice it with a Farseer just to kill you so you don't?
Isn't that once per battle round?
Once per turn.
Okay.
Once per turn.
Once per turn. Sure.
Oh, I need to. Are you gonna fail 1 3-up save? Let's not risk it. Let's just kill you.
Okay. You're gonna immortal me?
Yeah. Fate dice used.
I get a miracle dice. Hey.
Nice.
You go, girl. That's your Overwatch, and that's all your CPs.
Yes.
Goodbye, Zephies. All right, fall activated super mode.
Mike, thanks for the 20 memberships,
we
man.
disembark first because that lets us charge.
Yep.
Thank
So
you very
we'll
much.
go here. Should grab my girls.
So far, the sisters have been trying to play their trading game, but they've, I don't know. It's
See,
been
the
rough
Farseer
for him.
has-
Jaime's
has
been doing a good
nothing.
job
The
keeping
objective's just
his
sticky.
Sticky and OC2.
the main force of
but I
his
can
offensive output safe in this game.
Okay.
Oh, we have plenty of time, man. We're way off.
Yeah. So
1 hour left in the round was just announced.
Immolator is going to do that. So I can heavy bolt or hunter killer him.
Sure.
Then Celestine. Go at an inch here. At an inch here.
Mm-hmm.
So
10-inch?
it's an 8 to the D
Yeah,
cannon.
sisters are really good.
8.
Well, I always enjoy watching sisters games too because they're always interesting. Sisters as an army they play interesting because they're always
To any
trading
part
off
of your base,
units.
right?
And
It's your
Yes.
vehicle. So it's
Correct.
basically right to the front edge of this wall.
I still got you at 9. Do you want to double check it?
See that? See what I'm saying?
Sure. 8-inch charge? Okay.
Within 9 of the D
Within 9,
cannon.
okay.
Yeah.
Plus a 2-inch coherency.
These girls stand right up in your grill. We'll leave one girl on the objective.
what's up, Fred?
Pencha's just gonna chill.
It's an awesome event, man. I highly recommend if you can make it out.
Actually,
It's cool seeing the local community support the Warhammer stuff going on in town too, right? Instead of, there was a time when being a nerd was like socially frowned upon.
these Arcos are gonna make sure this squad doesn't exist.
Yeah. As they do.
It's nice that we're not living in those
Battle
days
sisters
anymore.
are going to there, have a model there, so she'll go to here. They're gonna declare the cleanse.
Yep. Double cleanse. 2-inch coherency through the container.
Yep, and I have 2 more models, so there you go. Care more about this objective than the other one.
So he's
Take the
cleansing
triumphal challenge of rain to a duel.
both of these objectives with the Arcos, it sounds
Me
like.
and my 5 friends versus you and your cat. So 13 inches, I move 6, so I'll need a 7.
He's got a great team here this weekend,
Archer,
Vincent.
I can just
And
move
does the
this.
6 clear the wall? No.
No.
So then the wall thickness will pull you off
Yeah, so it's like a 7.
to the wall?
You're within 8 here.
With an 8?
Nah, Jasper, the only reason that being a nerd is socially acceptable these days is because nerds
So
are rich.
triumph basically to here.
because of computers.
Yeah, she can get right to here. So she's looking for a 9.
In the U.S. at least.
Which will be more.
Culture follows money.
If I shoot you, which I have to. So if I just 6 up to here, it's also a 9, so we'll just do that. So we're still on the objective. These girls, let's measure the whole distance. So the one that matters here is you have range. She's within 21.
Cool.
So if I move 12,
9 inch charge.
Within 9, so an 8.
I think you did say that, Fred, but he is here this weekend.
I get my melta.
Glad he could make it out.
So,
Do they all make it in range?
6. Yeah. Cool. Because it should be the front rank.
Sure.
He might have been talking about the singles event.
Yeah, let's call it.
So 6 straight that way.
Yep.
How many can I get within 12?
12. Not that one.
Okay, so
three.
everyone else. Yep.
Yeah, moving
And
straight
she goes
6.
straight as close as she can.
Here and see.
So then put her. This one I want to be just at 12.
Yep. That's still there.
And then chain those two whatever at 2. Get as close. Well, full 2 inches, right? Because I want to get
Full
as close
2
to you as I
inches,
can.
So full 2 inches.
Yeah. I've got style too, Melody. My
There.
style is just
Thank you.
No problem.
divorced middle-aged dad.
It gets one of.
Even though I am none of those things.
Oh, you can just go like this.
Except the middle-aged one.
Thanks.
So the objective that lets you go further forward. That gets you within 12. There you go. And you have a 6 inch charge.
Thank you. They're going to jump here with flame options to either.
These little radius sticks must make the inner geometry teacher in all of us just so happy. Yeah. Dog dead.
Put those guys with a 9 inch charge into your hawks.
Where do you want them?
That way.
This way?
Yep.
I realized the other day that my entire wardrobe is T-shirts that
Not
have been
charged.
given to me or that I've made for the stream.
They can't
at
make
this point.
the objective, but they can.
I do have that one jacket. It's true.
I think that's all my stuff.
Did they advance to clear all that stuff? Did they just make it on a normal move?
Who are we talking about?
Did they advance?
They're coming off the table edge. They're in reserve.
Where's the other unit that was over here? Oh, right.
They're behind the wall trying to charge.
Cool.
So given that, let's put them at 7 of this objective over here instead, so they can always advance on it.
That is a great shirt.
But then they
By the way, the guy who made that shirt has made a new one.
signals if I need it.
The Uppy Downy Calidus shirt. I gotta put a link
Do you
up.
want Phantasm?
Mouse CB, all you.
Oh boy. All right. So
What's up, Bobby?
easy stuff.
So here's all the scores so far. Close game there in the Grey Knights Black Templars game on the Patreon table.
1 or a 2, she dies.
Kill him.
They're all really close.
Kills him.
Goodbye. I get a miracle dice.
Nice.
A 2.
Orcs kind of running away with it against Guard,
R2s.
and Necron's still way ahead against Space Marines.
All right.
But all the other games are definitely pretty close.
Yes. Immolator. I'm gonna put the multi-melta into Fugan.
Yep.
I'm gonna put heavy bolter hunter killer missile into the Farseer.
Cool.
So let's do heavy bolter hunter killer missile first. So heavy bolter, 2 hits, sustained.
Yep.
3s.
Pretty
2
much.
wounds, AP 1, 2 damage.
2 4-ups. Down to 2 wounds.
Hunter killer missile, hits, wounds.
If I was alive in the Middle Ages, I would probably be a monk.
Multi-melta at Fugan. 1 hit on a 3. 1 wound, AP.
There we go.
damage
Thanks,
on
Hunter
this?
Bagel.
Am I within 9?
You are not within 9.
So D6, but I can miracle it.
What else can shoot into Fuego? You have missiles damage.
D6 on the missiles. Or
Any
the Battle Sisters have more melta. Multi-melta, melta gun, inferno pistol. And Celestine has a flamer.
I'll roll it. Fails damage.
What's his wound count?
5 wounds, 5 Pheno pain.
Might Miracle die the damage here.
3.
Pheno pains. Aha, it takes 1. Down to
All right.
4.
Ugh.
The Battle Sisters are going to put all the bolt bolt crap into the Dark Reapers that they are closer to.
Sorry, say again?
Bolter shots into the Reapers.
Closest ones?
Yep. Inferno pistol into the guys we can shoot, which I think is just your...
Inferno
dudes.
pistol.
The girl with the sword.
6-inch range,
Yeah.
just right here.
Yep. Everything else into Fugan.
Multi-melta, right?
Yep. So we'll do multi-melta first. Hitting on 4s.
This must be the Palatine
First shot.
squad, right?
Miss. Second shot, they're going to use an Act of Faith, so she hits. Wounding on 2s, re-rolling because the Immolator targeted you. So 1 more Melta wound on you.
And this would be within Melta range? What's the range on this?
9 for Melta range.
You are. I'm just going to pass it.
Okay. Here's my Miracle Dice for using a Cherub. Turns into a 1. And then I have a Melta gun. Hits. Wounds on a 2. 1 more Melta wound, please.
4 up. It's good.
All right. Inferno pistol on the dudes in front of us. Hit.
Wagon being a boss.
5 up in 1. Kills
a guy. And then I have 2 bolters and a bolt pistol.
No, Lasombra, it's I didn't pay for the art, so Jordan just did it because he likes to draw fun stuff.
2 wounds on the Dark Reapers.
So all the proceeds go straight to the artist.
More 3-up armor.
Yeah.
Just like the same with the Kathy's shirts.
Vol will shoot her missiles at Fugan.
Yep.
And her heavy bolter at the back Dark Reaper squad.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks, man. I know he appreciates that stuff.
So, missiles at Fugan. She hits on 2s.
Cool.
Wounds on 2s. 2 wounds.
AP.
2.
So just 3-ups. 1. Good.
Okay. And then the 6 shots because she super moted her heavy bolter.
Yep. Sustained on these?
Yep. So 2 extra.
2 extra.
And then it's a strength 6 heavy bolter. So
T3.
3s goes to 2s.
2s because plus 1 wipe.
It's a strength 6 gun.
Strength 6.
So 4 AP 1.
Just 3-ups because of cover. Kills 2.
Yep.
I'll kill. Draw 1 Exarchs.
Picking up some Dark Reapers. Nice.
Cool. So Celestine's going to flame and pistol the Dark Reaper squad she's closer to.
Yep.
So Flamer. It's a strength 6 Flamer. Gets 4 hits. 4 wounds, -1. No cover.
No cover, so 4-ups.
Yeah, it's got to be Fuegan.
2.
2. I'll take a second wound on the Exarch. Any more shots coming?
2 bolt pistols from her as well.
Because like Fuego means fire,
That's
right?
fine. I'll kill 1 and take a wound on the Exarch.
People say Fugan here. Your Rain's very good, Reen. Very good.
3-up. He's good.
All right.
Your Rain gives you the ability to resurrect people in the squad here.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a CP to
When you put that in a unit of 4-up Invul and Harlequins, it can be very
Here's
strong.
the grenade. Kill 4 of them.
4. Nice. So we'll go.
And here's the bolters.
1, 2, and then I'll kill the Exarch with 2 of the wounds.
Yep. Here's the bolter shots at them.
Make you charge longer.
3s.
3s.
again.
Nice.
All right. 2, 4. Make 6 to die. 6.
4-ups.
Okay.
They die.
Good.
Go
No more.
kill.
Don't do secondaries, please. All
I
right.
got tricks.
Over here, all the bolters and
Yep.
everything. So we'll do the melta pistols first. No, melta pistols are dead last. No, because then they don't have range. Melta pistols.
Well, you activate so they would
Yeah,
be
but
together.
those girls.
Sure.
So sure, we'll do. I mean, I'm not gonna kill your whole squad, so it doesn't matter. Meltas. You have not killed any of me, so I don't hit on 2s yet. 2s to wound though. 4 saves.
4 invulns. Fails
And then
3.
if you roll the feel no pain, if you fail
Bad roll there.
damage. So it's at least.
Passed all of them.
All right. So the first one, you're
1
fine.
passed.
Second one, you
That would
need
pass.
to make 2 more.
2 more on that one. We
Got her. The 4 fails.
5 enemies. I killed
Yeah.
1, yeah.
And then the last one is another one more save.
So another 5 up.
All right. So I killed 2.
Let's make your
1,
charge
2,
long
3,
over here.
4, 5 with bolt pistols. 3s.
Rain is down to clown.
2, 4, 6.
4-ups. 5 up.
Man, he's been rolling some
And then a
fucking
overcharged
saves with
pistol.
this squad.
Overcharged.
Oh yeah.
Wounds. Passed. Do you die?
Nope. All good. So what's my charge now? It's gonna be worse. What's my charge to your range?
Yeah, so this is the downside of going fixed, right? Is you just tell Daniel,
we'll go
these are
for
the units you
charge
have to
instead
kill to win this game, right?
The flamer girls here.
Kill all his fast, mobile,
how many
point-scoring
puts in the
units, and
spiders? Was it
what did the Eldar do at that point?
The 2 flame girls, which is what I care about.
2 flame girls, yeah.
Yeah.
Jaime still has quite a few, though. He's got, what,
So we're gonna put 1
3 units of warp spiders still
to try and
kicking?
get rid of your units. Or I could just go for a 9-inch charge there. I like that better. So yeah, we'll do that because they don't have an Exarch. So everything into the Harlequins. Flamers. 6, 7, 8, 9.
2, 2, 4, 8, 9.
Yeah, here it goes.
All right, I'll take it. 2, 4, 6, 7.
4 and 5 ups.
Yep.
That's not as good. 5 ups. Kills 3.
Yep. Pistols.
Yeah, this unit has fights first, right? Because of the
3 more.
Bizarch in there.
3 more.
Yep.
4 ups. Nice.
And then overcharged plasma. Gotcha.
He might want to just get him down low and then charge him and hope to survive so he flips the objective, I guess.
Good.
Very nice.
It's down to what? Nice. 4 models?
4 models.
Okay. That's doable.
Burn my fight first, and I...
Yeah. Yep. That's cool. You're going to kill a bunch, but I am going to be putting... Like,
yeah, you can put fights on death on the squad, I guess, if you wanted to.
I think that's all my guns. So charges. So 9-inch here.
9-inch with 2 Crusaders?
Yep. Actually, it might be worse, but they fail. 7 for the Zephies. So let's do the Triumph first. Yep, it's a 9.
And charge. Needs a 3.
Big 3.
Please fail it. Ah! Gets
Oh.
with the 12.
All right.
Ooh, big
She's
charge.
committed.
Kathy's pissed.
Don't want to block that charge, but I do need to touch the objective, so I'll do what I got to do and do that. They're going to try a 9-inch that way. We said Celestine's an 8, right?
8.
So I got to be careful how I use my dice here, because I don't really have good ones. So this is a 7.
Pizza delivery.
This is more important.
Delicious
here.
pizza.
So
Yes, still game 1.
Do I mean, I auto pass this?
What's going on with that crust,
it on
though?
4.
It's got basil on around the crust.
So
that's a little bit weird.
That was a 2. I'm gonna put all my trashy 2s like up here because they're bad. So I had 1 6 somewhere.
Yes, you did.
I had 1 more 6. Sorry, messing up my dice. All right, 3 up.
No.
Ouch. So now you would have to re-roll both dice if you wanted to try to save Kathy.
1 CP. I think I re-roll here.
Over instead of Celestine?
No, this is over here.
Oh, so you want to CP reroll instead of CP rolling Celestine, you're saying? Go.
Yes.
Go.
She's gonna do it. She needs we said what, an 8?
An 8,
So she's gonna do it on 2 up.
Okay, I'll take it.
So we're looking for
a 7.
7.
Right?
Yep. Nope. That sucks.
Ouch.
I think the Triumph.
He's done that twice this game.
Yeah.
Failed to re-roll, CP re-roll charge.
Going, by the way?
Okay, I'm going to get some updates from the other games, guys. I'll be back in just a second.
Let's do it. Makes it.
They make it.
Just.
So.
Just in front, right?
Yep. I think he was further back because that's like an 8.
Yep.
But. Cool. Now no one else can base. The idea is if I kill you, I should
kill both,
go on to the objective with 3 models. All right, Celestine. I don't think I want to screw with Fuegan right now.
Yeah.
Given I kind of did nothing. So we'll just go into the D cannons because you can't HI and they're annoying.
They are annoying.
So 2 up with the 6. 11.
Ooh.
All day.
Reminder, all attackers fight first if you get within range.
Yeah. So she's going to jump right into the middle there. We'll do that.
Cool.
The Battle Sisters are going to go right in. Basically, everything there is going to blow up those Guardians.
Yeah, so Sisters first.
Yeah. Sisters get a 9. I'm just going to put them here, roll them all, and then, if you don't mind.
Sure. Do you want me like cram for it, or do you want to
As
do
far
fast?
through your lines, all the way, yeah. Yep. Base this, yeah, exactly. Thank you.
No problem.
Vol going straight in. She gets an 11.
Miracle for Cherubs used?
Yes. Vol goes in, just have her, so actually...
You wouldn't want to block yourself, right?
Yeah, have her go like right in front of the Immolator. She rolled an 11.
She rolled an 11.
So like the idea, more towards me. Yep. She's gonna, when you all die, she always has the pile back option.
Consolidate, yeah. Okay, so you're within 3 of the objective.
Arcos. for 6, so as few as possible into engagement range. Or rather, well, I don't want to block things, that's all. Oh, yeah, this one I should do.
Yeah, no one else can base. Nice.
And we'll do the immolator. I'm going to use your die.
Of course.
Whatever. I just wanted it to rotate.
Yep.
Pop.
Good
I think
stuff.
that's all my charges. So
No
you
CP
fight
to heroic. I fight
first.
first over here. So we have the Vizark on 2s with a reroll, 1/6 for double sustained, and then strength 5 with no +1 wound, so
Yep,
3s. That is 5 saves, 2 damage each.
She takes 4.
4.
She has a 6-up, feel no pain. Cool. She takes 4.
Takes 4. Then your brain hit. 6 mortals and an invuln.
6-up, feel no pain, or 1 invuln.
Yep.
Makes it.
And then 6 dev wounds.
6 dev wounds. Her sword is dev wounds too?
Dev wounds, yep.
6 dev wounds, 6 of feel no pain. All right, she takes 6. She's taking 10.
She's taking 10, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 girls. I've killed the sergeant.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3s. A little better than before. 3s. Cool, so that's 7 invulns, 1 damage each.
AP1.
AP1.
6-ups.
AP1 with that 3 as
Thank
well.
you.
Takes
All
3
right,
more.
takes 3, so she's down to 5.
Down to 5, okay. Does that do anything to her stuff?
I have to. That's right on the threshold. I'm gonna go see if that brackets her. Unfortunately, if it doesn't bracket her, you just gave her +1 to hit and wound instead.
Yay me.
All right, guys, I have updates for you guys from the other tables. Again, I know this is not the best way to do this, but I'm just going to do it this way for now. I'll try to work on the overlays.
All right. So that's your fight.
Before the next team event. Over here, this is the Death Guard versus World Eaters. Sorry, World Eaters Custodies game.
She keeps until your next command phase.
World Eaters are looking pretty good. They're up on points, 70 to 58.
9 hitting on 2s.
Angron is basically chilling his wave 2 here.
And then wounding on 2s.
But you can see there's a couple of tanks lined up to take him out. I don't know. That game is still anyone's game, I think. That one's pretty close.
I've got 4 hearts.
Swinging around here, the Orcs guard game I thought was a lock for the Orcs.
4
is actually turning back towards the guard. And believe it or not, it's because of the melee of the guard. Apparently Lord Solar Leontes killed an entire unit of like 6 Squighog Riders by himself in the middle of the table. It's kind of hard to see him there, but he's standing in the middle.
One alive.
The shooting has been real bad for the guard this game, but the melee has been carrying apparently. And
so we'll do Arcos.
It's kind of hard to see from this angle, but the guard have pushed way back against the Orcs now, and the Orcs are starting to fold. So that's what happens with the Orcs, man. They have that one go turn, and then they're like wet tissue paper afterwards.
2, 4, 6, 7.
Swinging over here this way, we have the Swarm Nids versus Death Guard game. I talked to Joe. Has pretty much said he's in rough shape this game, and I agree with that. He said he hadn't practiced the matchup much, and I was like, yeah, well, you can't really find someone to practice against who plays that army as well as Sam does. You know, Sam. He's good with the Swarm Nids, and it looks like they might flip that game. Both games looking like they thought they were going to win. Both teams thought they were going to win that one, and it's going in the Nids' favor right now. So that may be a big deciding factor in this match.
0-1 damage.
Switching over here to the Thousand Suns versus Necrons game. Apparently they're predicting an 11-9, maybe a 12-8 win for the Necrons in that game. TJ's dice has been pretty cold, he said. So looking like a small win there for the Necrons.
Plus the platform.
For Pro Tabletop. Swinging around over here, again, this table has been just Alex standing on the middle of the table the whole game.
One more.
Can't get out of the pressure here for Thomas. That's what Canoptek Court does. And then this game is very close. Apparently they were predicting a win in their matchup matrix for the Eldar for BFS this game, and if they end up getting a tie, that's a big win for Brad because
rerolls for herself.
Flipping a win into a tie is really good in teams. Over here, it's looking like They might have just wrapped up with a small win for the Grey Knights.
We'll back onto the objective.
69-63 would only be a 6-point gap, so that's like an 11-9, right?
Has to touch.
So very close there, almost tied. Looks like this round might be going into tie range, guys, which is bad for both teams.
Can't activate, and there.
Celestine.
Celestine.
So she'll put everything into one D cannon, the one that she's in with. She gets 5 attacks on 2s, all hit, and then strength.
Ericos, they don't have 2 elf lists. It's a bug in my overlay software. The second elf list is Grey Knights.
And then I'll pile her.
If you pile into, you have to engage the autarch.
So, well, she could definitely go towards that D cannon, right?
Yes, but then she will have to pile in as well, right? And base, and that will put you within an inch of both of these guys. I mean, you're still tagged me, so it doesn't really matter.
So yeah, I'll do this.
Yeah.
And I'll do that because he's 6 attacks with dev wounds, right?
Yes. No dev wounds, just AP 2 damage.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. But I want to tag the Reapers.
Cool. So over there.
Yep. So let's do this right. So she can base, so she has to, and she'll go there, so no one else can.
Yeah. Come fight.
And they're gonna go there, so they get to fight.
Nice. 11-9? Nice.
Yeah. Superior. 2 hits. 1 wound, AP 2.
1 5 up. Kill the guy.
And here's her friends. 3s. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And 4s. Oh, 1 save.
1 3 up. I've got no CP, no fate dice. Yeah.
Nailed it. 5 points right there. So since we're real pissed, we'll just wrap you.
I fly. It doesn't matter.
Whatever. We'll stand still.
We'll stay still.
Those Battle Sisters could pile into Fugan, because that sounds great, right?
Do it.
That's like a great idea, right?
Chop, chop, chop.
I would get to fight with 1 model.
Worth it?
No, I'm good.
All right, we have an 11-9 reported score for the Patreon table. That was Grey Knights versus Templars. 11-9 in the 20-0 score reported in. Official.
It's 2 damage?
Yep.
So then 4 on Celestine?
Yep.
So let me update the overall score with that.
Oh!
Okay. 4 up, feel no pain. Because Gemini's alive.
So right now it's 11-9 in favor of Pro Tabletop.
She's got 2 left. That's worse than I wanted.
We'll take it. We'll take it. And then these guys will come fight you.
Ivan, I think the player said their chess clock was way too far ahead. They have a lot more time than that.
Oh, AP1. I pulled the Gemini
That was tagging the second D cannon?
Yeah.
Cool. Here's the Exarch. I think the Exarch has no special weapon.
Yeah, I think it's just 2 each, right?
2 each. So 8 attacks on 3s.
The subs, guys. Appreciate you.
And then on 3s, 4s, because strength 3. 4 saves, AP 0, damage 1.
I have 2 wounds left, so I'm going to use one of my 2s here.
Yep. She's good. Cool. And then my spider fights you.
Yep. 2 more attacks.
Both hit. Ooh, fucking Joe, so sorry, dude. Thank you. I'm getting too excited. Wound reroll. 1 save. On your sisters right there.
They're good.
Cool. And then points. You flipped that objective?
I cleansed for 5.
Yeah.
And I flipped for 5.
Yeah.
And I hold you to 5.
Yes.
Wow, big scoring swing for the sisters there then.
Cool. So
on
to me, I gain 2 CP.
And with regard to the clock, as long as we finish, yeah.
Then we're fine.
Because we have
an extra 5 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so Battle Shock over there.
Heading into the bottom of turn 3, guys. They are getting light on time.
I get a CP and a Miracle Dice.
Yeah. War Spider fails.
Another 2.
No one else owes you Battle Shock, because they're good. So, I need to score my secondaries.
Yeah, exactly, Augustine. No, I don't think he's going to run away. Eldar have a lot of way to score points still.
Pistols, right?
Nope, just Melta Pistols. Lots of.
Oh, this went way better for the sisters than I thought it would, though.
1,006 wounds. I still have this activation over here. I need to spend
Liberty, thanks for the $5, man.
About
Spiders,
to
shout out to Team
your
PCA,
brain.
hell yeah.
and go score my secondaries, so they'll
Thanks for the
make
support,
it.
man.
I don't think this one here would make it.
Maybe we'll get him on next round. We'll
It does
see.
make it. Oh, but he can't flicker jump because he's in combat. So these spiders have to come score my secondaries.
Yep.
Then we need to spend a CP to fall back in charge. D3 models over here for 1, so we'll bring back a fusion pistol.
Yep.
Let's bring back the sergeant. This is going to be my new sergeant now. Just place her right over here.
Yep.
Yeah, here's that trick. You know, you can get yourself some free movement from the res. Liberty, thanks so much, man, for the 20 memberships.
And those. There's a lot.
Appreciate you, brother.
I have no idea how. 5 wounds, 4 up in 1 T3. Dark Reapers will be great into you. Spiders come over here to do secondary. These spiders will probably help flame somewhere. Does the Farseer guide will guide D-Cannon or those? Will guide the Celestine's on 2 wounds, and she gets back up automatically at the end of the phase.
End of the phase on a 2-up.
With full.
It's going to be a tight round, guys.
And in the command phase,
these games are all pretty close.
Problems.
It's going to be chiseling out a point here or there. It's going to make the difference, I think, this round.
Do I lose a D-Cannon just to be able to grenade and shoot her, and then I'm not really dealing with anything else over here?
I got to buy another one of these
That's
laptops.
a huge problem. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. And I can fall back in grenades, so that's not the end of the world with the Autarch. And then Fuegan tries to charge in again.
The second guy is... Okay.
I would love to D-Cannon Val and just like, dead. And Fuegan, dead. And then both can get back up because one's a strat and one's just an ability.
Celestine's on a 2-up. I have a strat for anyone else, once per game per character.
Nothing I can do about the Arco, so we're just going to go forego this objective. So I want to get you on 5 primary. How do I get you on 5 primary?
It's a tough spot for the Eldar here.
6?
I don't know.
Your sisters.
Sister's putting him on 5 primary this turn is...
And from these ones, you are within. But
remember, he's got bottom of game scoring. Yeah, he's got to limit the sisters primary at this point so he can capitalize on that bottom of game. I don't know how he does it, though. Like, he's not going to get everything off this objective. That's a lost cause. He's got... This is way back here. I don't know if he has range to shoot that squad.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Can maybe clear this squad, but those are Arcos in the middle, aren't they?
So, easy stuff.
Oh, no, they're just sisters.
Secondaries have to score my points. So those spiders will flicker jump. I don't see anyone else that can do it.
He could clear this one.
Got plenty of room.
Maybe this one.
12 with him and then 24.
But he's not going to put him on a 5. He's going to be on a 10, it looks like.
Shoot, so.
Let's see. What's up, Scary?
Exile will take wounds.
Okay. You want me to just move him straight up?
Yeah, exactly.
Like over here?
Right there. Thank you. And then they move how far?
Who do?
These Crusaders?
They move 6.
They move 6, so let's just go as far as possible.
Sure. To see a couple weeks ago, man.
So outside 15, so an 11, 9-inch charge?
Sure.
Scary, we were just saying earlier, Canada needs to send a team down here next year.
These spiders will
to the
move
BFS.
12.
This is rapidly becoming one of the premier team events in the country, or in this part of the world, I would say. You should see the, I mean,
these eggs.
Look at the players who are here. It's a Shark Tank this weekend. What's up, Fabian? Good to see you. Reen, morning.
Farseer, are you gonna die on me? Probably.
Ah, the dark cat. It's
Fallback
18
charge.
8-man
I
teams
think
here.
that's
Sorry,
going to
yeah.
be a range.
They sold out.
Because she's going to do them.
They had 6 teams on the waiting list, apparently.
Invon on these girls?
5 up.
Yeah, spend the CP on her to fullback shooting charge.
So about the same size as the Canhammer event, I think.
Gonna move 8.
Attention 48 players, half an hour left in the round. Attention 48 players, half an hour in the round.
What we should start talking about what we're gonna do at the end of the game.
They got half an hour left in the round.
For like
about time.
So we have a half hour left.
Yeah.
We
Which
have
is
12
5 more
minutes.
minutes
That's
each.
18 minutes. So give us
6
each 9 minutes. Is that good with you?
6 minutes each, right?
6 minutes each.
Yeah.
12 plus. Well, we have 12 here. We have a half hour. So
Right, but
we get
then we
18.
split it 6.
9 and 9. We have 18 minutes over our clock.
Oh, sure, yeah. 9. Cool.
So I will add 9 minutes to each.
Appreciate it.
Oh, Hana Bagel, that sounds like a great idea.
Causing me so many problems.
No, class, this is like right near New York City. Just like maybe 20, 30 miles outside New York City.
Be within 8.
We're in the greater, basically Mega City 1
Cannon
is where we are
fall
this
back.
weekend. From Judge Dredd.
The SD cannon is gonna fall back. Well, fall back. Move.
Or in the words of William Gibson, Bama, the Boston-Atlanta metropolitan area.
Reapers are gonna fall back.
Right. Yeah, we'll just have to play a little quick at the end.
No problem. These guys are just gonna line themselves up just to see. Oh, I'm breaking models.
Shoot Battle Sisters.
But just shoot the sergeant of the Battle Sister.
I don't see if we got any other scores in, guys.
Fuegan.
We have an 11-9 in the Patreon table game. Oh, 78-76 in World Leaders Custodies right now. That's going to be a tie, a 10-10. Looks like another 10-10 in Sisters Eldar.
Just because we're getting close to end of time, they said we had a few extra minutes from setup. Don't go crazy, but it's not.
Okay. Well, we just calculated our clock back to the announcement.
Fuegan off the terrain. You over here, what to do with you?
I think Mega City 1 is the whole East Coast, Dan. It might be like extending all the way west to Chicago. But.
Okay.
Yeah, how's this going?
Pretty good. I'm definitely ahead, but I don't know how much.
But Judge Dredd was written by a Brit, right? So they don't really understand U.S. geography.
I ended up having to go first. Canis made a 9-inch charge into a rat back. Made the strike.
Spider's falling back over here.
Sure.
Right here.
It's fine.
Cool. That's the end of the movement. Let's go into shooting.
Bang, bang.
Let's go.
Yeah, pretty much.
One shootable D cannon, right?
Correct. One fell back and one moved away, but landed side into Celestine and within 12. I gave a guide to those, but I never rolled it. Good.
All good?
Cool. Let's do Farseer into your little sisters in front. Eldritch Storm. 4. On 3s.
I think talking it out
on 2
is usually not a problem between two top table players. Where it gets problematic is when you have like a top table player versus a mid to low table player, or two mid table players. Talking it out can get pretty
2
contentious.
saves, AP 1, 1 damage.
2 at -1.
Yep.
The thing is that most of the time top level players have already planned out the next few turns, so if they both agree on how those are going to go, it can go fast.
Oh, over here.
It never feels good
Let's
when you
do-
talk out a game, though. I agree with that.
5 wounds on that thing.
Yep. 6 of feel no pain right now.
I don't like where my sisters are positioned. Do you mind if I tug my sisters in a little bit? I don't want Val to come here.
Oh yeah, the spiders. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push them back a
Like
little.
that?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Dark Reapers.
Yeah,
I
Fallout
decided
TV show was
shooting
great, class.
into-
That's surprisingly good.
Triumph.
Oh no, but then I have to stay within 12 is what I was doing before. That's why. So I don't think I can do it. I think I want to stay within 12. Oh, what am I on about? I can.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
just a potato. Cool. So let's do line of sight shooting into here.
Yep.
Indirect shooting into those sisters there. So
Who's the indirect into?
into the
the
two
jump
man
girls?
sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about trying Fallout 76. I know it was complete ass at launch, but I heard from a lot of people that it's way better now.
On your thing, 2 damage each.
And it's not really an MMO, apparently. It's like you can play solo.
Indirect. 7. Guided. And then 3's no wound reroll. 5. 3 ups.
Oh,
one.
1. There's just a one flamer girl. Hero we need.
Let's do 5 spiders into your triumph. So 6 flamers. How many wounds would they get back
If
up?
you have Amazon Prime, you get Fallout 76 for free right
How many
now.
dice I discard, so it's going to be 3.
On either PC or Xbox.
Shot numbers, right?
6, 10, 15. 6.
So more scores reporting in here, guys. Looking very close on a lot of these games.
12, 13, 14.
If the Guard versus Orcs, if the Imperial Guard can pull back to more of a tie-ish score, that'd be a huge win for BFS.
So 6, 10 saves and Immortal.
8, 9, 10. I'll use my 3 here, because what the heck. 2 go through, and then you said 1 mortal?
Yep.
So 3 6-ups. All right, she's down to 2.
Down to 2. How inconvenient is that?
St. Kathy holding on by her fingertips here. 2 wounds left. That would be a huge, if she can live there, that would be pretty nice for the sisters. What is she? She's like OC 6 or something? Because she's
in aura range, so they have a 6-up film.
6 canonesses in a trench coat.
Let's do your range unit, her flamer. Do I want a grenade or do I want a grenade over here? I want a grenade over here to your 4 Final Paints. So, flamer and the 2 fusions into these sisters. So the flamer, 9.
This is into the Triumph?
Into Triumph. 2s, hit reroll, 2s, wound reroll, 8 Final Paints.
All right, she's gonna go down. She does. I will spend my CP. And I'm going to discard 3 dice, and she's going to come back with 3 wounds at the end of the phase.
Cool. Then let's do...
The pizza will not be denied.
That's very inconvenient.
That's what I heard too.
Grenades into
Celestine.
Celestine. Cool. Take 4 mortals.
4 ups. You kill Celestine.
And then the
one spills
she
over.
wouldn't get it.
She does. She has 1 wound left.
She would have the 4 Final Pain. Because doesn't Celestine die? 4 plus it kills her.
Yeah. Do you want to re-roll it or?
4 plus it kills her. It does not kill her. So she's alive on 1.
Okay. And then on a 2-up, Celestine will come back. She does.
She gets back up.
Ooh, good roll there.
End of the phase, full wounds in engagement range if the Gemini is still alive.
Cool. So exactly where she is on full wounds.
Yep.
And then this is on 1.
Yep. You can still
really would have swung things if Celestine had not stood back up there.
Let's shoot. So Val can't get back up anymore.
That is correct. As long as you kill her to this.
Pedro, I agree, and that's one reason why I think points as a tiebreaker is always bad. I think opponent win percentage.
Oh, so you kill the Triumph. I get a Miracle Dice.
Yes.
It's a 5.
Fuegan will shoot his Melta into the Celestine thingy. He misses. He hits. He wounds. Invon on your little
on the Gemini?
Majig. Yeah.
She makes it. Not to interrupt, but do you have more guns from this squad?
No. Oh, yes, 2 fusions, thank you.
Yeah.
I've used my hit reroll and wound reroll.
Yep.
2.
This is into the jump girls?
Yeah. 1 Invon.
Good.
Let's do... Is killing her important? No. Dark Reapers, everything into the sisters.
Yep.
So here's the blast.
Ben has a whole
9, 10.
Ben has a whole case.
It's an illusion of control, though, Ruben, right?
3s.
How'd it go?
Every tiebreaker is going to have its downsides, but
it's all good. It's all good.
If you get matched up into someone where your army scores really badly, but you still win the game, you know, that's out of your control as well, right? What's up, TK?
And then the 2 big guns.
I think there's an illusion of control on battle points that people think that they have a lot more control over their battle points than they actually do.
AP2.
As far as like comparing your battle points to other people's battle points.
Then I've got the D cannon left is I think it. Do I go for Val or do I go for anything else? Killing Val would be very funny.
What are we at
else
here?
relevant to kill. Let's kill Val. Into
Looks
Val.
like
Number
a couple of their games might have wrapped up there. TJ losing by 20 to Kronz.
Is it force break because you moved?
Force because I moved. You're right.
Is that a
1 hit, and then I'll roll it. That would go into your.
Is that a 14-6?
I'll re-roll it into a 6 with the.
That would be a huge win for the Kronz if true.
So 4+ to kill you. I re-roll the wound roll into a 6 using the fate dice.
Sure.
And then 4+ to kill you. No. Down to 1.
Down to 1. You can flip the dice when you.
Yeah.
She's at 1. It's fine. We know.
2-1.
No, it's a 13-7. Still, 13-7 win for Kronz over TJ's.
So, Dark Reapers into Celestine. Makes it with a 7. Get base. Go base. Base.
TJ's Thousand Sons. Big win there for Pro Tabletop.
Makes it with a
So right now it's a 24-16 lead for Pro Tabletop.
If you don't mind.
Celestine?
Yeah.
In the overall team score.
2 wounds, AP1, kills the little sacrosanct thingy.
Yeah.
The one we punched into her.
Hold on, have I used Miracle Dice yet on her?
Oh, and look at the guard closing the gap against Orcs down there, guys. That was like a 40-point lead for Orcs earlier in that
I
game.
used a 2, and she's alive at 1. Because if I haven't used the dice, there's nothing else coming at me.
No problem. Okay. Then these Dark Reapers.
Yeah, RB, it's every 5-point differential gets your team 1 point and takes a point away from your opponent.
Cool. Bike into your little jump girl right in front of her. 3. Perfect.
Just what you needed.
Spiders into your Triumph.
You both start at 10, and then every 5-point differential in score gives you an extra point and takes a point away from your opponent.
And your OC.
So the worst case scenario is that you get 20 owed.
She didn't have to move.
Cool.
We always do WTC scoring at team events, Trimmer.
You're good.
Hope to God you fell some 3-ups. You've rained into the big unit. I don't see another way. I'll charge. Yeah, I'll charge the big unit. 11.
That'll do.
I really want to get more updates from the other games, but this game is going fast and heavy right
Base
now.
outside of an inch
Coming
of
down to the wire.
Crusaders.
Looking good for the sisters right now, though.
Base.
And based on those other 2 reported games, BFS needs a win here. They need a big win. Because remember, guys, with teams, it's not just whether or not you win. It's how much you win by.
It's all you.
Fuegan's on 4 wounds.
So if you can win this game by a lot for your team, you can make up for some of those losses you had in the other
fun
games.
stuff. Let's do Dark Reaper squad number 1. 4-man.
This is on Celestine?
Yeah, this is the guided unit. No guided unit because the guided unit is the one on the far. And then force. 3, 1 damage each.
2 ups.
Oh, that's awesome.
All good.
Awesome. Very
So
nice.
it has to go on the Gemini now.
Yeah.
She's wounded.
Next 6 attacks. From the second squad.
Yep.
Force. Oh dear.
Oof.
Nothing. Fuegan, 6 attacks.
Is the Autarch in?
No, the
okay.
Autarch fell back. All hits. 2s.
3s. He's only strength 5.
He's only strength 5. Oh no. 3 saves.
Gemini, 4 up. 4 up. Gemini died.
That is true, Jasper, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Team captains being able to do stuff. What's up, man? Thank you very much.
She's going to pop back up on my turn, but yeah.
Oh, right. Then Triumph, we do.
Yep, 3 power swords and 8 stabs.
Yeah, power swords. Hit. 3 to wound.
I don't think that you're. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure at teams you're not allowed to like.
Makes 2, 6 up. She takes it. She's done.
Are you allowed to talk about the exact score of your game? I think that what you're allowed to do is say stuff like you need to push.
All the chum
like you're not allowed to know the score of all of your other teammates' games exactly, but your coach can tell you things like you guys need to
4
push
saves.
this game.
4 saves on a 3.
You can play it safe. Stuff like that, right?
Emperor protects, down to 1.
Emperor protects. Oh no.
1 wound left on
Mistakes have been
Kathy.
made. You rain. Here's the Vizark. 5 attacks on 2s. With a hit reroll. 2 sustains, so another 4.
Yep.
Sorry. On
Okay.
2s. 1 reroll.
We're going to finish the game.
Yeah. 8 invons.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I'll keep it on me for the.
It's all good. This is your
Pass
rain.
3, so 5.
Okay.
No, that's the Vizark.
Okay.
Then you have rain.
By the way, Chad, is anyone going to start playing Sacristants now that they're cheaper?
Wound reroll. 2 wind ones.
I really hope so. I love those models.
1/1.
And then Sergeant. 5. 3s, all rerolls have been
Damn,
used.
dude. The Vizark and
one
Brain are
save.
going ham here.
Kills
It's
another.
AP2?
AP2, damage 1.
Okay.
And then the 1 AP, 1 attacks.
No.
2 hit. Wounding. I've been wounding on 2s. Damn. 2 saves, AP 1.
Kill another. There are 2 left.
Cool. So.
Damn,
She should
dude.
still be, yeah, she was in with the X Altar.
Yeah. I'll consolidate into them.
Haunted Bale.
Yeah. Go to them.
Okay. And then you have a Farseer, right? 2
Farseer.
attacks.
All right, we got some more scores here. Oh, Orcs swung huge at the end of that game, 84-53.
2 saves.
Looks like Joe's also closing the gap against Sam's
I
Nids
got a mirror
in that
dice.
game, but that one's still going on.
It's a 3. A useful number.
I believe the other Sisters Eldar game is pretty close to wrapping up.
What about you?
Triumph. 4, 6.
Thomas is still quite a bit behind against Alex's Necrons.
2s.
So the ones that are confirmed reported in, guys, are the
On your, just roll these on your.
the second game here, which was Grey Knights versus Black Templars.
That's 6.
Kills the squad.
Oh, Custodes pulled ahead in the World Eaters game. I think that one might actually be official now.
That is very unfortunate.
Yep, we'll pile towards the objective and stay out of 12 of these flamers.
Yeah.
Over
Yeah.
The
Please buy one. I don't want to carry these fucking things around anymore. So it's $25. So 25.
3 wounds
You got it.
2.
Okay, man.
Props.
What was the score in your game?
5
Did you have the like
12
And normal punches. 1 more.
1 more 4 up.
We're good.
Okay.
So I just kill 1.
12-8's good.
Sergeant still alive. Ooh.
So that is a win for BFS. 12-8.
She's in combat with Fugan and Reapers, right?
Yep.
Tony Phillips winning against Steven Mitchell there in that game.
Yeah, the Exarch gonna wound.
So right now the overall score is 32-28, which would be a tie
It's a 4-man.
for the round.
2s.
Every point matters from here.
Starting strength? Because she lost 2 Gemini?
She lost 2. And she's not a separate unit, right? Cool.
Yeah, so I wound on 2s.
I don't want to carry around T-shirts, Gypsy Bob.
1 5 up.
They're heavy.
Kills
Ah.
her.
No,
And then I'll put your little thingy back wherever you want her.
Yeah, that's command phase. But I think that's all the fights, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I do score 15.
You do score 15.
We go to the next round.
Big 15 for Sisters there.
Objective.
Oh, the guard pulled it back.
Pick and homers.
84-89. That ending of that game must have been wild, dude.
Okay. And then battle. I get 3 miracle dice again. Actually, I get 3.
Guard won that game?
3, 3, 4.
Cool.
At least they're useful.
I don't know if you guys saw the board state very well from this camera angle, but that is super shocking.
Triumph.
Triumph. Yeah, she's 6. She's fine. That lone Repentia is fine, so everyone makes it. Okay. 1 CP. Sweet. Okay.
So that's either a 10-10 tie or a 11-9 in favor of the guard, though. That's another win for BFS that they probably should have lost.
Girls are going to
This is going to be a tight round, guys.
and they're going to deploy homers.
Yep.
Thank you, Hobbs.
Shogun.
Yeah, liking the stream does help a bunch.
The total distance here from the Arcos to the
Oh, it was a solid guard loss for most of
Within
this
16?
round, yeah.
And I move 7, so it's within 9, so an 8.
All right, we're in the top of 4 now.
Is that right?
guys.
Within
Yeah.
16.
Winkler's
Yeah.
not there,
I'll
will
let you check.
Yep.
And Daniel drew tempting target and homers.
Within 16, yes, you're right.
All right, these guys will advance onto this objective.
They make it.
These girls are going to just,
Chat,
just move
if
from 6 on
Chimera,
each
if BFS wins this round, I think it's a
these
huge
girls
upset. I mean, not a
not
huge
battle
upset,
shocked, so
but
we'll just fall back onto this objective.
a pretty big upset
tempting
considering
target.
not like individual talent-wise, all these guys are
Overwatch
on an
at
equal
the start
level, but
because your brain's got
BFS has been playing a lot more team events,
Is it a flamer? Does it
No.
Okay.
and they got outpicked in a couple of these
It's not a
matchups.
pistol.
Triumph's going to move and threaten the Reapers if you want to Overwatch there.
Good to see you,
Yeah,
Jan.
Overwatch with Yvrain there.
I'm going to advance.
Yeah, if you win by less than 5, it's a tie. That's correct, Robbie.
Not in the box. 2, so they go in 8. You can do your Overwatch while I do that.
I'll Overwatch you with Yvrain just to see if I get lucky. So number of shots.
Here's
4.
the
So
here's
3,
the thing.
3, 6. I need 1.
So if it's you have to win by more than 5 points.
1 reroll.
Yeah.
2 up to killer. You die.
I have a 6 of Feel No Pain.
I'm assuming that's the thing you would keep.
Yeah.
Oh, get sir.
Okay, I get a Miracle Dice.
Yep.
So that's the butt. So it's gonna do that.
Yep.
That's huge.
Ball's gonna go there.
You have that on the matrix.
Favorable for you. I'm gonna advance these girls. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna
How's
touch
the round
here.
going?
But at a point in that game, you were like down a lot.
My youngest Colin got 11 points in his game versus whoever had the big Marines.
Yep.
Got 13-7.
It's great, man. This is an awesome event.
Nice.
There's a million things going on.
Thanks.
Thanks, brother.
$2 over there. I'm losing over here. Yeah.
Okay, this is dead.
Yes. Get out of there.
Right.
I got
Right. Yeah, no worries. Thanks, man.
Thanks.
All right, so that ended up a 10-10 tie in the guard orc game.
Is that within 8 here? Yes.
Still very close round.
Okay.
The score on top is only reported
Advance those
scores
Battle Sisters.
that are finalized at this point. So,
nine,
yeah.
I just want to get within 8.
Orcs and guard was only a 5-point difference, so that's a
all the way up to
10-10
here.
tie.
Grenade, yep.
So within 8. Do I have to move off that this objective?
Chat, Tundra Tactics beat Dirty Drew and the boys 138 to 22.
Cool, shooting.
That is a fucking
I will
shellacking.
spend my CP to grenade here.
Yep.
From there. 3 mortals.
5 ups. Aha!
All right. Bolters from the back sisters. 1.
All range, 2 in rapid fire.
Looks like Art of War is on their way to a healthy win versus Stat Check this round. They've won all their games except for one that's reported in, and Quentin got a tie against Ian Power, Death Guard versus Kranz.
Oof, just 3.
Force.
So no big upsets this round.
Kills the Harley and 1 takes a wound, and I'll put it on the Vizar.
Sweet.
Vizar takes a wound.
Okay. Vol's gonna shoot your first here.
Yep.
Heavy bolter. 4 hits.
Yep.
She gets +1 to hit and wound, so 4 minus. You got him. The Immolator will shoot the full health D cannon. It will put the heavy bolt.
Both are full, so you're good. You can pick whichever one you want.
So we'll put multi-melta into the close one.
Yep.
So it should be a 9.
Yep.
Heavy bolter into. Am I in 12 here?
But you don't see him because you're not wholly within the terrain.
Oh, good. So heavy bolter into the backmost Dark Reaper squad.
Yep.
So multi-melt at the D cannon. Tank's not wounded, so just 1 hit.
Wounding on a 3.
1 AP4.
With cover, 6 ups. No cover, nothing.
What's your wound count?
6.
Take 6.
Kill.
Heavy bolter at the Reapers. Double sustain.
Nice.
That many. AP1.
Just 3 ups in cover. Kills
Kill
2. This is at the 3-man or 2 3-mans?
One that's farther away. I'm going to charge the others.
How many did I fail?
You failed 2.
2. So Exarch and 1. So there's a 1 guy and a 3-man.
Okay. The Battle Sisters are doing an action.
Yep.
I think that's all my guns, right? Yep. Looks like all of them. So charges these 2 into Warp Spiders.
Yep. Do I Overwatch?
7, you already did.
Do I Overwatch?
You already did.
Do I have a CP?
You Overwatch here.
You're right.
Cool. How many attacks does your brain have?
4.
The Battle Sister's going to try that charge.
Was it an 8? Because you
The heroic Battle Sister going in here for the.
That's what these dice are for, right? 8. Because you can't kill all of us.
God, Miracle Dice, it can be a somewhat annoying mechanic, but it's so cool at the end of games. Like, you can just rely on getting these heroic things out of your units. Like,
Makes it.
oh yeah, I need an 8-inch charge here. I'll just make that a 2.
3 infantry.
Cool. I'm zeroing you out.
Very
You
cool.
can't do anything. Over here, one girl's gonna fight.
Yeah, Irikos, it's a labor of love here. And they've built it up over years. So.
One girl. Nothing. Cool.
It's cheap, but the trade-off is there's a lot of labor involved, right?
2 hits.
1 2s.
2 wounds.
Kills
Hey.
2. We'll take a wound and take a wound on the Exarch.
Okay. And
Cool.
this is 0.
And then you would base me again.
Yeah.
Here's the 2 guys.
So you guys did pretty well this round?
It's wounding on
Yeah.
6s. Wounding it all.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Hi.
I take 1.
You did a great job with this one.
Nice. And then
He's,
you 4 attacks into your
yeah.
sister. On 2s.
He's treasured by the community. So.
And then
yeah.
on 3, strength 4.
I'm Joe.
Roll.
Yeah.
3 invulns on your sisters.
It's AP3?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I have my own business, so yeah.
And then
I do. I'm over here first.
Go ahead.
It's crazy. Who knew? You knew you could make a living doing Warhammer stuff. I don't know.
3 wounds, AP2.
3 wounds, AP2. So 5 ups.
Oof.
Kills the guy. The Exarch will take a wound.
Well, you killed all 3, right? It's AP2?
AP2, yeah. So 1 guy died.
So
2 guys died.
2 with
One
Exarch?
target one, yeah.
Cool.
Exarch.
Nick's mom stopping by, guys. That's really nice to see. Shout outs to all the Warhammer moms.
2 invulns.
You kill him.
Nice.
I get a miracle dice. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So I scored me.
You got a tempting target. You got that.
Yep.
Click it over to me, and
Yep,
then
from
I get
you.
no
Get
primary.
no primary.
Because you're taking that. Battle shocks over there.
Yeah. This is the only one that matters, right? I guess you can always do the action here. So it
I
doesn't
can always do the action with someone else. It doesn't matter. They're good.
They're good.
Oof.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
Good minute. What do you want to do?
Well, you get your turn. What do you do that can change things?
So I'll score my secondaries and I'll score them for the
Agreed.
rest of the game because you won't be able to interact with that far corner, basically.
You go here.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I'll score them for the rest of the game.
Yep.
I can kill them and take that objective, which will get me 5 points in round 5.
Yes.
Because I won't. This is round 4.
This is bottom of 4.
Yeah. So I won't get 5 there. I'll get at the end.
Yep. I don't think you stop me from holding my objectives.
No, you're gonna get 15. I mean, over here, I can keep swing side things to tag you. It's real ugly.
Because your D-cannon can kill one thing.
D-cannon can kill one thing.
Oh wow, Brad
have a 4-pin
won in
so
his
you
game
can't kill either of my
versus Eldar.
with his meltagun.
Because fate dice.
So sisters beat Eldar in the other matchup. That's a
Pop
12-8
the tank.
victory
So, yeah, another 4.
for tabletop. Pro tabletop.
Pop the tank.
Unless I roll a 6.
I can kill these sisters.
Yep.
Don't have to fall back. I can shoot these.
And Sam Pope won his round 15-5
OC2
against Joe. That is a big swing.
Into her. I also have a
Joe was pretty confident that was favorable for Death Guard, so big swing there for BFS.
I kill her, then Val comes in. OC2 on Val?
Yeah.
So what things can I realistically kill?
This is the last game to. No, sorry, there's one more. Thomas Bird and Alex Fennell haven't put their scores in. Oh, no, they're packing up, though, so that must be a final.
To draw? I'll score.
So 83-66 in favor of Alex there.
Hell no. No. Hell no. Okay.
That's 17 points.
So the points matter here, then?
They're always going to matter, but...
Yeah, okay.
Probably, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so they go score my secondary.
So that's a 13-7, I think.
Kill these guys, charge these sisters again.
Sure. You could kill all of this, but I don't think you knock me off all 3 objectives.
No, you're going to control these 2 because I can't interact with the Arcos.
And I think I'm going to control.
Right now, BFS is winning, guys. And if Daniel wins this game, they're going to win the round outright.
45, and then you're going to get 5 somewhere that's your primary maxed. So it doesn't. We don't need to argue about the objectives. You're maxing out primary.
Okay.
I'm realistically.
So let's score your rounds here. So you're gonna get homers.
Get homers.
You're gonna get this for 3.
Yeah, I'll do this again at the end.
Yep, agreed.
I'll get
you're gonna get at least 5.
primary.
Yep, because you'll have
so
something.
I get this one.
Do you get that one for what?
The rain over here.
So the Arcos and the Battle Sisters could come this way.
What's the charge on the Arcos? 19. They can't charge it.
Okay.
And then I will score it.
I could grenade with the Battle Sisters.
Grenade with the Battle Sisters.
These girls here.
Vizark coming to kill them.
Sure. So he kills them. She goes and takes this from me.
Yeah. So that all that gets me is 5 more points.
Okay.
And that's me done. I don't think I can do anything else.
Let me go. Let me see what I draw.
Yeah.
Cap
enemy
outpost. Yeah.
Val advances onto it or something.
And then engage on all fronts. So I definitely can get the 3/4.
With what gets you that quarter over there?
Them, Celestine, or even Vol.
So guys, looking at this now, the only game that's not in this overall score reported in is the game on stream, and that's gonna be like a pretty big win for Sisters.
I'll CP reroll that one.
Sure.
So it looks like BFS Chimera is gonna win the round over Pro Tabletop. This is revenge from last year.
Force. Let's say I kill 1 unit.
Because I've got
Pro Tabletop came up here and won the whole event last year.
Well, I'm assuming
in BFS's backyard, basically.
Put something here, and Vol's going to kill something.
That's it? 9 and 65?
Well, I get my primary.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're already over 100 battle points.
I don't know how that... Okay.
You have 5 too much on secondaries, Daniel. Somehow.
Okay. So this is a 15. So this secondary doesn't matter.
Yeah. There you go.
165. Good game.
Good game. Good game. Brutal.
Sisters are like Eldar. I just have more stuff than you.
You did have more stuff.
25-point win there.
Super well. Congrats on the win, guys.
Did we win the round?
35-point win.
Dang.
Hey, Brad. 100 to 65.
That's
So 35-point differential. That's
6 points.
4.
Yeah. 16-4.
100 for me, 65 for him.
Who went first?
I did. So that's 35, so that's a 16-4.
So that's going to be a 90-70 win for BFS,
And 100
guys.
for me. No, it's right.
Pretty convincing win overall, honestly. Man, some heroes that round for BFS. That gotta say, Benjamin Rubenstein.
How do you feel about your matchup into
bringing that back to a draw?
So, I play Eldar, like
Yeah,
normally
so
play
you
Eldar.
know everything, yeah.
I know everything you can do, and we're the same. With 3-up armor, 4-up armor, with T3 bodies.
both kill yourselves,
Mine are just
yeah.
more efficient. As long as I can get to you, because you can play keep away, which is why I should have done it turn 1.
Just at full rush me?
Just
Yeah.
everything advances up. I probably should have put more on the table.
Yeah.
Because you basically
The
have to
Arcos
do
in
your full
reserves,
damage
you did
every
get into
round
too, yeah.
to me anyway.
Yeah.
And I had some units that weren't pushing. Like that means Celestine's hitting first. You know,
So
it
is
just-
there anything I could have done differently? I activated well. I killed the things I had to kill. I trying to tank your primary. It's just I don't have enough units.
especially
compared to
on
yours.
this mission, it's so hard to do primary denial. And you can't do secondary denial.
Because I score my one objective really well, but because there's so many objectives, I can't deny your
Yeah,
primary.
it's just a rough matchup.
It's a rough matchup.
I
We
like
gotta
this
change
matchup.
my matrix.
The Dark Reapers help a lot in the matchup. It makes it better than if you didn't have them, because I played it
Yeah.
without them, and it's not even close.
It's not even close.
But they're a lot of points, like 80 points for a 2d6 gun. Like you get to use your direct fire, but
I mean, they shot every turn.
Yeah.
Right? They got the points back. It's not enough.
yeah.
No, well played. I think if you had pushed turn 1 or deployed more on the line, it would have been worse.
Yeah.
Full
The
rush.
thing is, if you go first, it's actually better for me. You have to send something to play the game. And if you don't,
I send 1 unit.
Yep.
I do the hawk, and like I stay
yeah,
back.
and then I go, what I did, to go up onto 2 objectives, and I just sit there scoring 15s, and you can't even stop. I mean, you didn't stop my primary anyway.
Yep.
But
Thanks, sir. Daniel, can we have a quick chat over here in front of the firing wall? Shoot. We don't want to talk to you, Jaime. You're, you know. All right. Let's go talk to Brad first. Okay, so Brad, we're looking at this camera here. So the storyline here is you guys came up here last year.
Yeah.
And you basically kicked everyone in the teeth and won the tournament. And then you basically got your rematch here, first round. Come on over here. You can stand over here. So how did you think the pairings went for you guys, from your point of view?
Yeah, so
What we were looking for is we were hoping that Jaime was going to go 12, so that turned out not how we wanted it to. Colin's game was about what we expected. My game, I performed higher than what we prepared.
Yeah.
Thomas performed a little bit under. Walter performed over. Our guard versus orcs was what we wanted. And then Custodes was like going to be 12-8 either way, just kind of depends.
Yeah.
And then the mids game was the complete opposite. We wanted a 15-5 there, and it was the opposite.
Yeah.
So that was like the big kind of
That's-
that and Jaime's game kind of.
I was talking to Joe about it, like, and he said that he said that same thing, and it's just such a hard list to prepare against because you don't have someone who plays that list the way that Sam plays that list that you can practice against very much, right? That's tough. But Daniel, congratulations! Your team took the win here.
Yeah, we got you this time. 1 for 1. See you next year.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm impressed. Like I was saying before this, you guys have played a lot of team events this year, right? You've been really grinding hard in the team events. Someone in chat, Seth Oster, told me in the chat that Alex hasn't played Necrons at all in a tournament in 10th edition. That's what he told me. So, have you guys practiced a lot for teams?
I've been doing a lot of. Alex lives real close to me. We've been playing games. I mean, I think our pairings went really well. Yeah. I think there's a couple matchups we were kind of iffy on. There's a couple of matchups that did not go how we wanted. I know the T-Suns into Necrons was rougher than we thought, but there's some other matchups that were also great.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be nice having like a wild card on your team like the Tyranids list, right? Like I was talking about like last year at WTC, we had like Sean's Tyranids, and then we had the Orcs on the USA team. God damn it, I don't remember. Okay. Anyway, having lists like that in your team can be really nice in these situations.
It's really good because we have a much better idea of how that list is going to play than our opponents usually. Right. So we know what we're going for, and it's a mystery for them. Yeah. So, and it really helps a lot with some of the matrices. So.
Yeah, and this game, how did you guys have this for you guys in the matchup? Like, did you feel like it was? Why don't you take us through all the matchups, real quick, just like Brad did a second ago?
All right. So. I need to remember because I just finished my game.
Yeah, I know.
So my game, I like Sisters. I don't think I can get less than a 10 into Eldar. I play Eldar as my other army, so I know everything they can do, and Sisters just have more stuff right now. Eldar are so expensive.
We were saying that during the game, like Sisters like trading, and Eldar can't trade, right? Like they can't play that game. They have to kill stuff and then get value and run away and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Grey Knights is we don't really know what to think about the Grey Knight list. We don't have a lot of reps into it. I've heard it existed, but we haven't played into it. So we put our Iron Storm into it, kind of just to take it off the table for everyone else, and he managed to keep it close, which is that's what we needed. And then
I guess I'd like to talk briefly about this game too. You're talking about the Orcs and Guard game, right? Yeah. I walked over there a couple times during the round, and the Orcs were way ahead. And I know Orcs do that, right? They come out strong, but that was looking really bad for the Guard. Yeah. Like that was gonna be like a huge swing, maybe like a 15-5.
So the Casterkin squad used as mine in the start of the other player our Orcs movement phase. Okay. So then the guys fell out and they couldn't charge. Oh. So basically, if that didn't happen, that probably would have swung pretty big in our favor.
They're battle shocked and cannot charge for the turn. Right. So the Orcs just wind up standing there.
Yeah. So that took it from that was like a 5-point swing, like really hard.
Yeah. That's great. You love things like that happening for teams.
That little bit of that was intentional. I've chatted with Ben. He found that trick, and we're like, okay, so against these transport armies, you have a play that's really strong.
Yeah. Very nice.
Without that, the Orc matchups is a lot scarier.
Yeah, I mean, I was impressed. Anyway, guys, we have lunch coming up. I know you guys worked your hearts out this round. It was a really great game. Crazy we had this first round. That's insane. But I'm glad we got it on stream. So thank you. Congratulations again. Yeah, appreciate it. And thank you so much for playing on the stream. Appreciate it. Yep. All right, guys, we got lunch coming up. We'll be back soon with the next round. Okay.
Yeah.
Jaime looks hurt. I give Jaime a lot of shit all the time because he doesn't play Space Wolves anymore. Okay, lunch coming up. Hopefully the audio was okay on that. I didn't have my thing set up. Okay, let's see. Lunch. Yeah, big props to the team captains there for being honest about how the games went. I mean, it's tough to, in an interview after the game, be like, yeah, this guy didn't perform the way we wanted. That's kind of what, it's the good and bad about teams, right? Like, you don't want to let your team down, and you don't want to not do what you promised to your teammates. So, Team BFS Chimera won the round. Okay. me see what time lunch is over. Lunch is over at 1:30 local time, which is in about 30 minutes. Are we starting at 1:30 still? Yeah. Okay. All right, so yeah, we got about half an hour, guys. I think pairings are already up for the next round, so I'm gonna try to get some food in my face real quick, and I'll be back soon. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh shit, chat. The pairings are up. Art of War and Tundra Tactics got paired up round 2. You guys need to let people know what's about to go down here. That shit's gonna be hype. Yeah. Okay, be back in a few minutes. All right, guys. We've got a few minutes here until the next round kicks off. I really have to add a reset all the laptops button. One of these days I'm going to fire this guy who writes the software for me. All right, let's look at the mission for the next round. F. Supply drop, chilling rain, search and destroy. Art of War versus Tundra Tactics, guys, coming up next. It's going to be a banger. Crazy, we got these, basically the 4 teams that were favored to win the whole thing playing against each other in the first 2 rounds. So it's good stuff. Okay, I'm going to take these 5 minutes to finish stuff on my face, so be back in just a minute. right, guys, we have our teams at the table, at the pairing table. This is going to be a lot of fun. These guys, a lot of them know each other really well. They've played together and against each other a lot in different teams throughout the year, and this could very easily be the finals of any given team tournament. So, what's up? I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right? Okay. Alex McDougall just telling me he's played 6 of them at various events over the years on the other team, 6 out of 8. So, all right. Pairings have begun.
I have no idea that.
But like, is this good?
This is for the models, though.
Those are off, though.
I mean, they'll get a nice shot at you. This is literally staring at my matrix.
I was like, where is the
It's this little thing, and then those. This little thing is the camera.
the camera's behind us right now. Oh, okay. It's facing down. Yeah, it's fine. It's facing down.
All right, here we go.
No, there is
Art of War Tundra Tactics.
That's fine.
It's very small.
Whatever.
Are you guys good?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Good luck, brother.
Good luck.
Is it? Yeah.
Tyranids and Tau, first
yeah.
defenders. So if you guys are just tuning in, just a friendly reminder of how the pairing process works here. Each team is going to put forward a list to be their defender.
Whose numbers?
The other team then attacks them with 2 of their lists, and the defender gets to pick which of those 2 that they are going to play against. So there are 3 rounds today, Spaceman, yeah.
I don't even know whose numbers.
The suspicions are likely confirmed at this point.
That one. Do that.
Let's listen in on the Art of War, guys.
Forward agnostic attack would be 5 and 6. No, sorry, yeah, 5 and 6. That dissolves some amount of pain.
So then you just repeat that process over and over again. The pairing process is what makes teams, right?
Is board choice.
Because you get unique lists that are designed to be really good into some matchups and bad into other ones.
Cass, can you come here?
It really changes the meta a lot.
John, Cass, powwow. If this happens into defending Tau, what will I expect? You know you get 12?
I still think we should have a team tournament where we wear the Yu-Gi-Oh card armband things to play the pairing process. That would be sick.
I just want to. Well,
These are the best looking group.
Jack, if you say that, I will put you in because you have 2 bad matchups. Like 2 bad matchups. You know I want to get you the fuck out of here. But if you cannot get a good score, I will not.
So Jack's playing the Custodes. Nick is playing the Sisters. Tau would be nice. It's going to be tough, though. Usually the game that's set up in this first round of pairings is not going to be the best game.
This is the one option, and the other
my
option is we
experience.
swap this in.
We'll see how it goes.
Avoid some personal things, as well as just getting it out. Is really the point. But not if this goes poorly. We don't know what the fuck we say there.
I don't hate that.
All right, let's listen in on the Tundra Tactics, guys.
It's everything that comes with it that bugs me.
Seems like they already got their choice locked in.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It is me fighting for a draw.
You fighting for a draw. If you get the draw, that's all I care about.
I can't guarantee the
I know you can't guarantee it.
That's not a body.
I don't hate the right hand. She doesn't remember me.
Send both? No. Just send this and then one of these 2.
I'm fine with that. We had a lovely time.
I would like to keep this.
Oh, that's Nick's mom, by the way.
This one feels.
Nick's mom coming out to support him. That's really great to see.
You good with that?
He brings home a lot of strings. He brings home a lot of strings.
All right, so we got Tau into either Custodes or Space Marines, and then Tyranids into either Eldar or Thousand Suns are the choices here.
It's easy, right? We're accepting this.
Wow, they got that.
You're taking this back.
Quick.
We really knew what we were going to do there.
Yeah, that was a snap pick here. Yeah. Let's listen in to the Tundra Tactics boys.
Do we?
What's going on with
Completely fine.
I'm gonna go start looking.
Oh well.
Do you want it?
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I think so.
Take it. Okay.
Do you not?
What does he have? Oh, I just thought it had more value anyway.
That.
Isn't that really good for me?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's always the risk that he just gets the right one and gets some points out of it, but that feels good.
Okay.
That feels good.
No, it's a boom set of boards.
And it's what they want. And it's what they want. It helps everyone.
It helps everyone.
It helps.
Like us. You guys go with what you want.
Scott, thanks for the 10 memberships. D-Love, thanks for the 20 memberships.
Best
Thank
for
you very much.
everything and everyone.
Nids is John Lennon, that is correct.
That one, and you guys can have this one back.
All right, what do we got for pairings here?
Wait, we got to roll, right? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't make a difference.
Custodes into Tau and Thousand
Who's
Suns
rolling?
into Nids.
You are.
Oh, I need to die.
Wait a minute. Captain Townsend.
That's me, yeah.
Oh, captain off? I will not fail you. Ah!
Captain
So, don't blame me.
Round is There's our captain.
To me, I just said.
He's like the Queen of England.
Okay, so they accepted the customs. All right. Go get that 10, buddy.
Yeah. I won't boom it. I won't boom it up.
Good luck, man.
Looks a lot greener now.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. I don't think there's any Votan on either one of these.
We're hoping to get more than 10 points out of 2 games right now.
So yeah, we have
Two of our strongest players. So we're gonna need that torque.
I actually couldn't tell if it was.
Tau Custodes, Thousand Suns Tyranids.
So the options that I think are still valid here are any of these 3.
So
If you get board choice, does that match change, Robbo?
Right now.
I don't know how much they care about the terrain. Looks like they're not even talking about the terrain right now.
Later on.
I think it's like slightly down for me.
Slightly down if your board choice?
If I could or like a 5 if I could hard and just shut off oscillating results.
Okay.
All right, let's listen in on the time.
So I'm afraid if I defend you, they go Grey Knight's Guard, and then it's like, that's not great. Okay, so not you.
Hold on, because what's the word? They do those two. Because it's potentially this one coming. They do those two, and you take this one. But like getting rid of and.
No, every table's a different layout, actually, Double O.
Yes. Vengeance is a strong motivator.
It is. It is.
That's everyone's.
Naden's playing the Thousand Suns. Yeah, I mean, that might be a good choice. We'll see. Naden versus Lennon would be a pretty good game. So Richard giving him that little quick reminders about
I think it might change.
what he's going to face here
That's what I'm looking for.
against the Tau. Having Richard Siegler in your corner coaching you on how to beat Tau has got to feel pretty good.
Down home.
Probably cards. So you can't prevent the secondaries.
Okay, no, we have 9 tables, so they just can move one of the 8 here. I would assume.
No, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Also minus 1 damage every turn.
So Art of War already's got their defender out here.
You got this.
For this round.
The more I'm thinking about it.
I feel really good that Gun.
Hey Steve, thank you so much, man. It's good to be back. It's been a weekend off was too much.
Bit of a trade, but I think it's a trade we chose.
Yeah, but it's not just like tossers.
Yeah. No, right. Like only so many people can play Gun, which you expect to keep it where they should keep it.
They're both still picking.
Oh, Edward, the teams do a lot of pregame planning where they make this entire matrix of which matchups are good for them, which are bad, how many points they're likely to score. It's a huge part of Team 40K.
The decision is they both want the same board, and then they realize that they both can't have it. So I'm going to take table 6, the bowling ball.
The bowling ball.
I know. And I was like, guys, and they were like, John, did you?
The only issue with that.
Is there any bias?
The only issue with that is then we get rid of the only one that goes here.
I know, but did you want to?
Is that light or heavy?
It's heavy.
It gets a little. It's a normal GW training.
Don't do that. You can do something else if you like. I'm okay with odd pass.
The only thing I'm thinking of, John, is they still have Ironstorm Guard and Grey Knights.
Not bad, not bad.
Leaving heavier tables is generally fine, but because it's your game and Sean,
Like, at least we're pulling Although, what do we lose on the?
Yeah, Kyle, I'm really excited to make it out there. It doesn't make sense because I have to fly out and it's going to cost a shitload of money, but I couldn't miss it, Kyle. I couldn't miss it, man. Especially knowing I couldn't be at Salt Lake Open either. I had to make it out for one to Utah.
Yeah, if I'm
We don't really lose anything there.
that one instead then.
Looking for their defender here.
Sean. Table 2.
Okay, they're still doing their terrain
This is
picking.
what we're feeling.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
We don't know yet. So Space Marines and Necrons were both put forward.
Necrons.
By
Certainly not me,
defenders.
yeah. I think it's a waste of Siegs.
What is Siegler playing? Siegler's playing Necrons, that's right.
Yes.
I had a little bit of painting on a wolf. I did a lot of model building. I was playing around with my Primal Hounds bits. Yeah. I put my Eradicators together. ICJ, London GT is when I'll be back in the UK. So.
Yeah.
Ironbeard, I think I'm only allowed to do the 5-man, I'm pretty sure, because I'm not the official NTL streamer.
We took some risks in your game and John's game, and we just need that to not flop.
We need cast to take a light too, because they have 2 gun armies falling in.
Just do it. Nike. Nike, you can sponsor us or them. We'd all appreciate it.
All right, so Space Marines and Grey Knights.
And what's whatever's left. Not tables 2, not table 6.
Sorry, Space Marines into either Space Marines or Grey Knights.
No, I mean, I'm saying if you, with that contact.
Easy money, right?
Camp out in Europe after WGC. I can't, Tom. I'm already committed to a tournament on the West
Boy,
Coast.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Risen Wargamer, thanks for the $50, man.
I don't
Appreciate
care.
that very much. I feel like this is a Sean Naden massage. No, it's an Alex McDougall massage. My God.
Yeah.
My lucky day. Risen Wargamer, thank you so much, man. This month is my first year anniversary of being a Patreon supporter. Damn, dude.
I actually believe that.
That means so much, brother. Thank you so much for keeping that going.
With the context of.
So Arbelmaker, right now they're going through the pairing process to figure out who's playing who.
From our team perspective, it doesn't really matter.
I think it's here. You can see the details of it. I talked about it earlier, but
See how that'll impact you. Yeah. This is going to take a minute.
A little bit.
Probably your last time. We're done.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I've never been here before. They're doing a good job. Some interesting flyer rules, that's for
Well,
sure.
it's also-
Some very interesting flyer rules, but
which is great.
huh?
SDJ, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
Anything with wings just ignores terrain.
Yeah,
when it
that's
moves?
bad. I think this is conservative.
Pardon?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, when you clear.
Because remember, we were assuming.
It's just weird to just do whatever you want whenever you want to, right?
You get 2, you have wings, don't worry.
Yeah.
Siegs is great. Siegs is great.
Yeah, wings.
You guys are pairing differently than I thought you would. That's not going well for you.
Oh, the mind games.
Bad so far. Yeah. It shows these comps. On USA, we've been defending.
I think a Siegler played in a team tournament just like a few weeks ago.
Did a little differently. We'll see if it pays out, right?
It might. It really might. We're not
It might.
confident in all our scores here.
Remember, you guys are the pros, right? So we're just doing the best we can. We're just the dads.
Yeah, we're the dads.
You're a dad kid?
This
I was
is my
about to
son.
say.
My son.
They get weird in Texas. You never know.
Yeah, I could believe
We're
it.
working on it. When the braces come off, I'm taking him to the good barber.
Yep. No, I saw where you went.
We're
Might some good band mics.
We're mic'd up. We're mic'd up.
Taking into account comfort with opponent.
I was at Tampa. Okay, thanks, man.
Assuming that we're okay. It's
I love you too, Captain.
We're okay with that. It's
No.
You did good. I rolled a 6, Captain. You did.
McDougal is playing GSC whiskey, yeah. It's cool to see. It's definitely a wild card for their
The
team.
Grey Knights, you guys took the Death Guard. Quit and enjoy your dungeon.
Once again.
Cass, you get first table pick here.
Oh, that's them.
Go pick your table. Thanks.
Everyone just calls them Doogs anyway, whiskey. It's fine. Yep. All right, so we got Space Marines into Grey Knights and Death Guard into Necrons.
Cameron.
Interesting.
Take a look. Oh, yeah.
Jazz and Quentin.
No matter what, no matter what, you're good no matter.
Let's listen in on Tundra tactics a bit now, guys. I'm trying to give some from each team. It's a little hard to keep track.
And he's gone. Accepted. More defenders to
We're in the scrum. One defender.
That is an impressively tiny laptop tablet. This is all old stuff. Atheon, this is kind of the capstone to the current meta before we move on.
I need a moment.
All right, let's listen into the Art of
These
War,
two need
guys.
to be around to attack this or this. If they defend with guard and I'm gone,
This last couple pairings is really important because you end up with forced pairings at the end.
I don't know. Boards are just what they are.
So it gets a little bit tighter as you get deeper into these picks to decide what you're going to put out.
It's so neutral. I'm just trying to see where any advantage can be gleaned. Put the top one.
I think if we put top one, it does let the 4 and F.
What's the draw for teams over singles play, Kyle? There's a lot. First of all, you're only allowed to have one of each codex on each team, so there's more army variety. But the main draw, though, is that you're not just playing for yourself, you're playing for your teammates. And every point in your game matters because teams score points based on point differential. So even if you're playing in a game where you're getting blown out, it's still important to keep playing as hard as you can throughout the entire game to try to get points for your team.
When we do My Sisters,
So it makes for games that are more interesting the entire way through.
choice plus everything by a point, whatever. And then also, because it's neutral, like across the board, we just choose what lines up the rest of us. Yeah. I think your table choice gives us the actual value there. John, what's your opinion on this? Option one is I defend with sisters. Nothing fucking matters. Robbo has no value.
Exactly right, Phil.
Our number one.
No worries, Kyle. There's a lot more into it than that, but that's kind of the gist of it.
Number row 2 to the end. Unless they defend.
Yeah, everyone really gives their all. That's right.
But then also,
You can also have people on your team who are designed to lose every game they play, but
logic is the world
score more points than they should, which can be really valuable. So you have basically people who play defense for you.
It is.
You have people who play offense by trying to get
whatever they attack.
huge wins over their
Line up
opponents.
the rest of our players by pulling the match because it's all the same, and he actually cares about board choice.
How many bad tables are left?
I haven't looked.
It always leaves us 1, 2 chances.
Yeah.
If that's the case, couldn't we just leave them for last?
Yeah, we
and then
could.
Just go trait.
If this goes down, you have 2.
Wow, Eric's left alone by his team here. Look at that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you just
That's a stark visual.
Yeah, and then
And if they throw this down, we just take it.
We just take it.
Yeah,
we just take
This is the pairings, yeah. It is valid. Yeah, I told the players they're aware. They agreed to be mic'd up for this.
Table number 2.
What we can do also is wait till the end because then we're at least
Big thanks to the players to let us listen in on this part of the
not
team's
defending
process.
because
It's really fun.
Don't care about the table.
Are we all ready? Is table
trying to
selected?
Yeah, it's so difficult.
matters and doesn't, and then if they do attack with
Yeah,
this.
I really feel like you can only engineer Forgotten if there's like clear this has to attack stuff.
No, so it's like
Jackals are picking 8.
We could either, if this isn't the Forgotten there, then we get it in here. If it is the Forgotten, we get it in yours.
I don't know. You've lost me. It's okay.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I don't want to overthink theoreticals.
It doesn't have a downside where they put it.
Yeah.
Because it's good if they attack.
The challenging thing on both these teams is there's so many great players on these teams. And, you know, how do you solicit feedback from all these guys and lead a team of players where they're all so talented? It's tough, right? It's kind of like being
in the world.
the coach of the Lakers in the 2000s.
Seagless.
Yeah, we're just waiting on him.
You might. If they here's what's happening. We're gonna defend you, and if they throw Richard, you're accepting.
My number into like kit might change.
What about Ollie?
This is all old stuff here, Kyle. This weekend. Old Tau, old Custodes, old Orcs, old points.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Uno, dos, tres.
World Eaters. Oh, God, that was great.
Best army in the game. Imperial Guard.
World Eaters and Guard. Okay.
Your scores are across the board higher.
Pardon?
Welcome in, Roberto. This is the pairing process for teams. Just at a high level, each team is going to put forward a list.
Yeah, okay.
The other team puts forward 2 lists to play into that list, and then the original defender gets to pick which of those 2 they play against.
Definitely doing the bottom.
Yeah.
We're definitely
And you just repeat that back and forth until everyone's got to keep the
It's easy money.
I like leaving you till the end because if 3 falls into F,
Where is Robbo?
Okay.
Not Robbo. Big Tube. Alex.
Huh? Things went well?
If you go into guard, is that like how 11 is that? Because basically you or me. I feel like my 10 is like a 10, 11, 12, one of those. What's your 11?
You already know what it is. You already know the whole thing.
It's 15 Goldberg.
So
2 mana cores and like 2 Rossi.
Yeah, that as well.
You already know what it is.
I don't know what the rules are for this event about whether or not you can tell your teammates what your score is going to be at a game.
The same as my 10, 11, 12.
Like at WTC, I don't think you're allowed to say the exact score of your games. The coaches are allowed to tell people, we need you to push, or we need you to play conservative during a round.
I think the top 2, if we just make sure either attacks here or he falls to the end, either way he's getting smashed.
Okay, I'm with it.
It's a think tank over here.
As long as Alex is comfortable with this matchup.
It's the Tundra
Can you go
think
15
tank.
Goldberg? It's not too much for you?
It is the true hive mind.
Have you played against that many Goldberg or anything like it?
Oh yeah, we're already
9.
Down and about.
All right, let's see what the defending choices are.
Good?
Yeah.
Yep, see.
Guard into either Necrons or GSC.
Oh, Cameron! I got Jim and Cameron. What a weekend! I'm so happy.
Sisters World Eaters.
Pardon?
Just put it on the.
Sure do, because this cannot.
We want whatever is rejected to play that.
Well,
so
because if this was to defend, we would have attacked with those 2. That was
it's almost like I do this for a living. Well, see, we got games to play, boys. Let's go. We got we got advantageous games.
Yep.
We don't need to like push hard and slam. Okay, everyone got. We got a lot of greens. Yeah.
I'll take it easy on her.
Yeah, no. We got advantageous pairings. Nobody needs to play outside of anything. We don't need to take super unnecessary risks. Most importantly, though, think about what you want for dinner tonight. Let's have some fun, boys.
Yep.
I just go.
We have 2 rounds today.
Man after my own heart there.
You can do either one. You can go fixed in the middle.
I don't know if they can do that or not.
It is the middle of
here, Kyle, but I'm pretty sure at WTC you're not allowed to say like exact scores to your other teammates. You can tell your coach, and then your coach can tell your teammates to push or not. But
and we're super happy. You know what I mean? I mean, you shoot on death. He has rates. Like this mission is very swingy. If you just kind of blow things out, so there's no more choices. My choices are made.
So that's that. Switch these 2.
all right, so we got GSC into Eldar. Necrons into Guard.
Oh, it's good.
Space Marines, World Eaters.
Look.
Ollie, you get table choice.
Hey.
All right. Decent outcome of this situation.
Look, of the 3 losses he had, this is.
I mean, I feel like we gotta watch the Sean Nate and John Lennon game, right?
Yeah, there were worse choices there. Did you want GSC or Kron?
I mean, how do we not watch that game?
What is his take on it?
I mean, yeah, exactly, which is why you got GSC, right? Like, that's what we wanted. We talked about it.
Oh, that's what it is, 00. You're right. Sorry, I had it wrong.
Very close.
So your coach can tell you to play for amount of points. They just can't tell you how to play. They can't coach you on how to play.
We need to do a team huddle.
Well, we gotta do your table.
Okay, after the table.
Let's talk.
No.
You said team huddle, right?
Get in there.
Let's have some fun, man.
Let's have a great round.
Yeah.
I'm excited for
I've
this.
been excited for this for a while, but this is great.
How'd you think it went? Honestly. Oh, don't honestly.
I never get to have any fun, dude.
I know.
Brad's the captain. What do you need him for?
All right, let's.
No, I'm the last.
Let me do a quick. Let me do a quick poll, guys. We may not be able to do this.
We pick. They technically pick. Then whatever's left.
Out of the last 2.
Out of the last 2, you can pick one of those.
So you have to tell me what's left.
What else do we want to maybe get here? I don't want to do any of the Space Marine lists.
Are we all
I don't
here?
want to do that one.
Alright.
Oh yeah, GSC Eldar.
Bravo.
All right, get your votes in quick, guys, though, because these guys got to get to their tables and get started. Okay.
Hold on. Team up. Team up.
Have you worked out what you need to do?
No. Okay, we crushed round 1, and now we are landed straight in the fucking lines down. Playing Tundra Tactics. We all knew this was going to happen, and we all knew that it was going to be the finals before the finals. We're going to do it. We're going to take these people, and we're going to show them why we're Art of War. So
Nick, not that Space Marines list. It's the
One,
it's the double
two,
Storm Reaper.
3.
list.
Art of War!
Also,
Nice. Okay, let me go grab these guys. Be right back.
Where's the jerseys?
We're taking.
Okay, we're taking what?
Guard is taking tape. Layout 8.
Okay.
So Robbo gets a choice.
Robbo, they took 8. Yeah. Thanks.
Nice huddling.
Thanks.
I'd have fun with John. I mean, I think it's a good game.
This is the good old days. Jim and Cameron in one day.
Jealous. I'm really jealous.
It's a target RTT right there. Wait, Meeps, did you get a picture of this? Joe, can we get a picture real quick?
Yeah, of course. I might have fucked up the dice.
What table did you relegate to?
We're doing. He is such a special boy.
You're on 18. You're on 8? 18. 18. Yeah, 80. I think there's a lot of room for upside there with yeah, hell yeah. You got
I
this.
think he picked the wrong board.
You got this.
He thinks he did, but I think he picked it.
What tables are left?
I have no idea. I want my water. Dehydration. Starving in there Africa.
What's wrong is you introduced me to your mom and you went, Brian, just don't say anything. Just don't say anything.
They got me a stream. Dad, I'm playing Jim and Cameron. It's just like the good old days. Oh, yeah. These are my local RTTs. Yeah.
So, table choices. I
Yeah.
want that. Okay.
You're playing on Ice Storm. Take that.
Oh,
That's the end of the conversation there.
And I don't shoot at range. We're just gonna do a
Yeah.
dance and then table.
Yeah, right. Okay, so we are projected for an 80. You are one of the people who are like turning.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely. I mean, I should be able to literally scoop his army other than 3 models on like turn 2.
Right. Don't overextend and leave yourself open to a whiff.
Nope.
That's the only thing. Yeah, pick the best hiding.
How did the two of us get stuck handling all of your things?
It's the good old days.
Hand that to Dick.
Thank you. I got it. Are we here?
No.
Oh,
I'm
no.
here.
Okay.
We have no choice.
We are the 8th table, so we don't know yet.
I see.
What are we doing?
They're moving that table over there. All right, you know what? Let me.
Yeah. Hidden supplies, is it no infiltrate on this one?
No.
No, it's not.
This isn't hidden supplies. This is supply drop. This is the one where one of the objectives disappear.
I know they disappear. I'm trying to figure out if it was the same one as the not being able to infiltrate.
It's okay that you're old.
I'm super old. It has been alive less time than I've been playing 40K.
You measuring Quintons.
I know.
I'm playing Warhammer for 1 Quinton.
Where do we do these pairings cards?
We just need to not lose them. Keeper of things. What table's not taken? I guess it's the one they're moving?
Yes.
So do you guys know who's playing here?
You are.
Okay, cool.
Or somebody. I don't actually know.
Fuck if we know.
I'm going with it.
Okay. What table are you playing on?
The 8th one. Like
table number 8?
no, like whatever. The process of elimination, the last one. I don't have a better answer.
If no one kicks you off, then you're good.
Yeah.
Where's the mic though?
I put it back on the desk.
Oh, thank you. Okay, that's all right. That's okay.
Where are you going, Nick? Ardmore Blue was the answer, right?
Yeah, that's right. Perfect.
Thank you, Sean.
Let me throw these mics on you guys real quick.
Thank you.
Face me for a second.
Yep. And are these going to be live immediately?
They already are, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to turn them off for a minute?
Just like a minute or two,
Sure.
if you don't mind. We'll tell you when they can go back on. Yep. Just going to share some compliments, but I don't.
Sorry, guys, for leaving you on the most boring camera for all of that.
What is this deployment? Quarters?
It's quarters, yeah.
I apologize. I was getting all the stuff in.
So is your objective policy the same? Just like war games live in the middle, couple of everything else?
Sure. Yeah, that'll work.
Do you have a Tundra one?
I have Team USA ones.
Fair enough. Put 'em. You got 2?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we got the game you guys wanted.
Live and
the players think this is going to be a terrible
for
game.
Joe's sake, I'll probably, once we've determined which one's the Omega, I'll probably make that war games live, so that we've
oh, sure.
So that his is always prominent.
Oh, that's very sweet of you, John. John always thinking about the branding. Okay, let me see if the guys put their scores, their matches up correctly. Eldar Sisters.
15,
that's not what we have. The stream game is
15, 12.
Pardon me? 14.
John Lennon.
14. Yep.
Art of War. He's playing Tyranids. I imagine he's playing Invasion Fleet. I don't know. I'll check in a minute. Maybe one of you guys can let me know. Sean Naden on Tundra Tactics. He's playing 1,000 Suns.
Do you have any questions about my list specifically?
I don't even know what it is, John, to be honest.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'll give you the whole rundown. 3 characters. It's the Walkrent with Feel No Pain enhancement.
Oh, yeah.
It's the Neuro Tyrant with the redeploy.
Death Guard Krons, Custodes Tau, World Eaters, Marines, that looks correct. GSC Eldar is correct.
Before.
Sisters World Eaters, correct. And then this last one here is Necrons versus something that they haven't put their stuff in yet. So.
And then I've got Old One Eye, no enhancement.
There's a Patreon table game. It is the Space Marines Grey Knights game.
Guns for Old One Eye.
Just because we didn't want to fuck around with moving the terrain around too much.
1 regular Lictor, 2 Neurolictor.
And those are the ones that if I'm within 12, any command phase they
My command phase.
Your command.
Okay, let me go do something.
They're T5, 4 Bendable, Stealthy, 7 wounds.
Yeah.
They're worse in combat than a regular Lictor, but they still have the same feeder tendril.
What are they worse on? There's just 1 damage instead of 2?
They're 6-2-1 instead of 7-2-2.
Yeah.
But still having skill 2. Like,
yeah.
They're not going to kill a dude by themselves, but, you know.
They'll bully some people.
And then I've got 2 Pyrovores, a Biovore. That's it. It's the list.
Scout?
No.
Do they scout in Swarm or no? It's just that they move now.
Just assault weapons.
And advance and move after they shoot.
Yeah, move after they shoot. They've got the Shadow Spectre roll.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
It is these 3 things.
Sure.
If I see you falling into something obvious, I'll warn you.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, Hannah.
Obviously, you know.
Players think that 1,000 Suns are way favored of this.
All the time, but like anything you can dream, they can probably do.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
So.
Well aware.
I will say this. I asked after the pairings, I asked Jack
to start
which game he would put on stream, and he said this is probably the best choice. Not necessarily because it's going to necessarily be a win for John,
and I've got,
but it's a good demonstration of Team 40K because John can almost certainly going to lose this game, but it's not about winning and losing. It's about scoring as many points as you can. So.
Like it's a sustained 3 2d6 damage 1.
Darren, I will get them uploaded before I leave for the weekend.
Yeah, anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
And then you have 1 Infernal Master. The Infernal Master flips a 6. And does he give anything else to the unit?
The unit gets sustained, but it mainly only applies to the Warp Smite ability.
Yeah.
And the.
Also, I've learned when you ask Sean Naden
and
John Lennon how a game's going to be.
And then he has Arcane Vortex, so he will flame.
It's not always
when
what
you
they say.
Them, I'll ask point out who it is, because
Yeah.
You have a bunch of different psychers.
He's on a 40, the other guys are on 25s. So he's bigger.
25s.
Or 32s, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever the rest of the guys are on,
like,
32s.
No. These guys are teammates on Team USA, of course, so they've played each other a lot. Have a lot of respect for each other, I imagine.
And then I have another sorcerer with a squad and an Ahriman with a squad.
Cool. So you have 3 5-mans, 1 10-mana.
Yeah.
And then you have 2 disc boys who are without friends.
Yes.
And then your demon prince, he goes up and.
Yeah. What I meant by that statement is really good players tend to neg themselves a lot because they're thinking about all the ways they're going to lose.
So his is on at the end of your turn, and then the crystal is the start of my turn after our cards are drawn.
Cool. So it's in the command phase, or?
The crystal is yeah.
Thanks, Dickie.
Sounds good to me.
Appreciate that vote of confidence. It's the game that chat picks, so I hope chat's usually right about their pick.
I'll do that.
It's one big 4K TV, Fred. It's like a cheap-ass 4K
if I
TV
can
from
only
Costco.
shoot a sorcerer squad,
But it gives me lots of pixels.
Staff around a corner for literally no reason.
All right,
we can just fudge it. You can only see the very tippy tail of a gargoyle who can just rotate. I'll probably just.
Here's the mission, by the way, guys.
We'll talk about it before we move stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like
Supply drop, chilling rain.
Be like, hey.
Yeah. I'm not
can
too
I see
worried
this?
about it.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Let me put the list in my overlay software for this one so we can keep track of stuff.
It was like 2 years ago in Dallas, Texas, right?
No, we played Kansas City.
Right, it was Kansas City.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we did, that was Bugs versus Orcs.
Yep. Could have been that this weekend too, but Eric made me play T-Sons.
Oh, I gotta put the list in for you guys.
What a jerk.
Cool. Okay.
This bagel is
Matt had to
playing
bring me a
game
tactical
right now.
deck because you know I didn't own one.
Well, you don't even need it now because we've got that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. I don't think I have any more questions.
Okay,
If
I don't have
ask
many
any,
answers.
Yeah. If I come up with any, I'll ask.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
John, thank you so much for the $10, man. Please tell Kaz that he's a good-looking man. Sure thing.
I'm just writing down my reserves. But I don't know if you actually have it.
John says you're a good-looking man.
No.
There you go. I told him he's right behind me.
Gonna make any mini-me jokes.
Oh, about the flowing hair?
I use it still longer.
I cut my beard down this week, a little trim.
I planned to, but then I just ran out of time.
That's life, right?
Yeah.
My biggest thing is I always forget. Like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna cut it down today, and then I get in the shower, and then I get out of the shower. I'm like, well, I'm not doing it now.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta do it at the right time.
This is the most gamer nerd conversation I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
And I can relate, by the way. I'm not. Okay. Let me end the poll real quick.
Cool.
Thanks for the support,
My
John.
reserves are ready if you.
All right, lists are in the thing now.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Easy. Mine is 1 gargoyle, 1 pyrovore.
Okay. Yeah, I always like that with the pyrovore to get the angles for old one eye and shit.
Yeah, it just adds up.
That's nice.
Yep. I've got 2 of them. One on, one off.
Yeah, one on,
Always
one
good.
off. Yeah. I think I ran 3 at WTC just because there wasn't much else I could fit, and I didn't want to play with any gargoyles. And they were like, why didn't you bring it? I'm like, yeah, they're really good. I just didn't want to bring any small monsters.
Fair. Big monster.
Big monster.
Yeah, Sean did play Tyranids at
roll off,
WTC
but it's totally
this
mattering.
last year.
Blue.
He knows the army.
You can deploy first for whatever
Cool.
it's worth.
Yay. It's a gargoyle squad behind the wall with a pyrovore-sized hole in front of it.
I'm intrigued by that pyrovore size hole.
Yeah, no reason.
No reason. And this mission, one of these is gone on turn.
Start of battle round 4. 1 is gone. Start of battle round 5.
Got it. Got.
All right, getting the list in real quick, guys. Bear with me for just a second here. Luckily, it's Thousand Suns. He doesn't have that many
You're defending
units.
yourself. This is a good-looking T-Suns on me.
Oh no, the dude. Let me make sure I get his name right. I don't know if I'm mic'd up. I'll bring it up later again, but.
Here's the list.
Michael, very friendly friend of Eric's, loaned us the army, and he was very.
Hey, Michael,
like,
thanks
hey,
for being a bro.
Get
man.
on stream. Let me know. I'd love to see it.
I knew you were borrowing, so I was really hoping I could do this and then go to you and say like, oh, I've got a better painted army than you. But it's actually pretty good looking, so I can't just like flaunt that down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I was hoping you were just gonna borrow like something 3-color painted by one of Eric's kids.
Yeah, right. Some sweatshop.
Yeah.
Goodness. Brandon, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. I appreciate that very much.
You've got a cultist there. Love it.
One cultist there.
I'm sure you know what was going in that pyrovore-sized hole.
Is it a pyrovore?
It is.
No,
All right. Here is the NIDS list, guys. Hive Tyrant, Neuro Tyrant, Old One Eye, 3 units of Gargs, a Biovore, unit of Carnifexes, 2 Exocrines, a Lictor, 2 Brain Bugs, 2 Neurolictors, and 2 Pyrovores. Pretty straightforward NIDS list. Mike says it's his army. Well, thank you, Mike, for letting Sean play it this weekend, man. I can't wait to get some cool shots of it. It looks really nice in person. Yeah, I didn't set up the Magnus Cam because I have 7 other tables of technology to track this weekend. It's a lot, so.
How was your round 1, guy?
Oh, it was really friendly. I got a Black Templar Gladius. How was
Nice.
yours?
Wow, actually fully painted Rubik Marines. That's a lot of work.
Yeah? Did we get the same score?
I got 17.
Oh, okay. Then no, we didn't.
The mission was really good for him to be like, oh, I'm just hiding for like, and he went first, which helped.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay.
Time Walker, I've got real-time score updates for all 8 games for the team event here.
2-0.
So here are all the.
Yeah.
Why does it say rear there? I don't know what army that's supposed to be.
So I'm at 4 at the moment, if you care.
Anyway, the players are going to give us updates from all of their games in real time, so we'll be able to see what the scores are here from every table.
I don't know. I don't know how much I'm supposed to care.
So that's the funny thing, Sean, is you know
I think
what
this is Imperial Guard.
And so I don't have to play it the way I normally do.
Yeah?
I don't.
Let me check there. It is. It's Guard versus Necrons. Let me update that real quick. Maybe I can.
Is that 10 bolt guns?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the teleport squad is bolt guns?
Yep.
That's very cool. I like the tech. I was impressed by their output.
Yeah, it just gives you a different piece into certain things, right?
Yeah. No, every time I think about it, people remind me like, actually, these aren't Space Marine bolters. They're 2 shots, not rapid fire. I was like, right, that's why they're better. It adds up.
It adds up.
You look like you've got 4.
Did you take sustained or?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, you picked that later, right?
Okay.
You can likely guess, but I have not chosen.
Westy, thanks for the 50 memberships. God damn, dude. Thank you very much.
For the Emperor!
Really appreciate that, man. Thank you for signing up on Patreon, Terrence. Appreciate you guys. Nice looking Magnus.
I have 6 if it matters.
El Grande Rojo.
I'd give you a little more then. I owe you 1.
No, I take it back, 7.
The train's very Polish. We were saying it looks like Detroit earlier.
Thing. No reason.
What?
I said he's not on the thing. No reason.
Yeah, my guys are not. If it looks like
No,
they
of course,
are.
Of course not.
Um,
It shouldn't be, so like I get it.
it's actually.
It shouldn't be, so they're not.
And he fits. He should fit through.
Yeah.
Too. 'Cause
John's army looks really sharp, by the way. You can tell that he loves the Tyranids.
That's what it looked like with this one.
I think that's perfectly reasonable, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to fix it to there.
Totally fine,
it
yeah.
totally
He'll-
fixes what you
he'll
need
get to go.
Yep.
Bam, I don't have that command. That would be a good idea. But. Here are the pairings one more time, guys. I'll throw them up real quick. We'll track this as the round develops. Tyranids Thousand Suns here on the main table. Space Marines Grey Knights. That's Kazar Husidar and Eric Forsman over on the Patreon table this round. Richard Siegler's Krons versus Oliver. What's Oliver's last name? Oliver Smith playing guard. Nick Nanavati's Sisters versus.
Zoombolt is 18. Do I have that right?
Yes, sir.
Cameron Pinero's World Eaters. Gene Steeler Cole's Alex McDougall versus Matt Schuckman's Eldar. World Eaters, Marines. So that is World Eaters. Matt Robertson versus Kit Hanna, Custodies Jack Harpster versus Andrew Gagnon Tau, and then Quentin Johnson's Death Guard versus Brad Townsend Necrons. A bunch of great games this round. What's up, Mia? I'm doing great, Wilden. It's great to be back on the air. Weekend break was too long.
Is that everything?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. I wish you'd put the unit out.
Huh?
I wish you'd put the unit out.
Why?
Because then I get a...
No, Wesley, I'm in New York this weekend, so the Art of War guys came all the way up here from Florida to play.
It's 3D print, but it's a Screamer Killer with Turbogon
No, it's a
bits.
GW
And
print
a
that is
GW
sculpted
print
with
sculpted.
pieces from Thingamabobber Joe.
Yep.
RG, thanks for the $10, dude.
The purple gene cult. Yep. The gene stealer head with a lot of green stuff.
It's not, there's nothing nefarious about it at all.
Yep, that's what it is.
Our GW overlords shall take note that it is a real model.
That's Armin. You've got 4 flamers.
Are we on mic, Joe? Yeah. Can I thank Michael for loaning me his army?
Yeah, he's watching right now, so yeah.
Oh, thank you. Michael, appreciate you so much. Much love.
We haven't decided yet. That's Armin.
It is.
Thanks again. 4 flamers.
3 flamers. Well,
3
4,
flamers
yeah,
and a
yeah,
hand flamer. The hand
yeah.
flamer's like strength 3. Yep.
Bet.
Mario, I think both guys are playing the double Storm Raven Space Marines, I'm pretty sure. Kit definitely is for Tundra Tactics. I don't know what Space Marines Art of War is rocking. Let me see. I'll see if I can give you a shot of all the games real quick.
Okay.
So again, we got Necrons and Guard.
We have to roll for the Alpha and the Omega.
Over here.
And then you redeploy.
And then we read it. I think, but I'm going to honestly check for you, but both of them happen before we...
Brad and Quentin.
I don't know if I get to redeploy before or after them.
Oh yeah, Kaz is playing the other Marines.
I genuinely don't. So,
Beats fuck
can
out.
you
detachment are
pull
you
up
running?
the exact wording of the thing, and I'm going to pull my reading.
Kaz's Vanguard.
Where would I
Hannah,
pull that
thanks
up?
for the 20 memberships.
See if someone has the card.
Thank you very much.
Maybe.
Would I pull it up on a Russian website that we don't
Sure,
speak about?
whatever website you have it on. It's a supply drop, right? Hey, Eric, is the name of this mission supply drop? Yes. Do you know the exact wording of when the objectives are determined?
It's not at the beginning of the round. It's after you deploy.
All right. Okay.
I think you do that after you know who's going first.
No, because I know you don't, because I've done other things. I know how other redeploys interact with it.
So this is a primary mission?
Yes, it's a primary mission.
They're trying to figure out when exactly you determine.
I swear, we're
the
both
ones that
very
go
high-rated
Both
players.
very good at this.
For those of you who don't know and follow us, Team America on the interwebs, John was selected first among his peers to represent Team USA this year. Excellent member of Team USA, vice captain this year.
Nice
just
job,
a
John.
stand-up, one of the best Warhammer 40K players in the world.
You're just buttering me to make your win look good.
I haven't beaten John in like 3 straight games in tournaments.
It's true.
It's
That's
true.
So it's at the start of the battle,
which is after you know who's going
players
first.
randomly
right?
select 2. After both have deployed, so it's probably mine first.
Probably you
And I think we'll
redeploy
just do
first,
that,
and then this.
and then
yeah.
we'll do that. Yeah. And since the order of rolling off versus that doesn't matter, we'll roll it and then we'll do both because it's not going to change anything. But I'm going to redeploy first.
Sweet.
Reserves.
Oh goodness
Nice.
gracious! Congratulations to John.
So I didn't leave anything out for them to shoot turn 1?
There's a couple different mindsets on how I can approach this one anyways, frankly.
Yep. Score points.
Leaving him.
Yeah, Slap King. It's
He's
just
off.
it's good to remember that the pros are just regular dudes like the rest of us. They just happen to be a whole lot better at Warhammer, but
I love
they're
the
still
Inquest play
humans.
with
They're gonna
the
make
one eye too.
mistakes.
Like,
They're gonna
so sexy.
Yeah, but I really don't want you
not
to know
remember
that
things.
when I'm deploying, because then it's a whole different game. In general, not necessarily you, just in general.
Yeah,
I don't want people to know that.
No, for sure. It's better to be able to pull the rug on it.
Would I rather, if I go first, this is gangster, so I get to just go. have fun with Armin.
Yeah.
Armin is a 4-up invuln, 6 wounds.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't checked out 39k.pro,
The blank, obviously.
Yeah, but cost a CP.
Yep.
That's even better than the other one.
Tied you
in my opinion.
Tax to a CP. I wouldn't even call that a bad use of my time. Plus, it makes it much easier to kill later.
I mean, if you don't kill me, you're probably dead.
Oh, sorry. I gotta update that. This is tournament round 2.
Yeah.
Me being alive or dead there doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But if I go second, I'm also dead. We'll go ahead and save the Lictor, and I'll move him.
Cool.
Somehow we got this matchup second round of the tournament.
Yeah, 6 wounds on disc.
Yeah, Slab, I know it sounds funny, but legitimately some people hold
Tyrants in the castle.
these guys to a superhuman standard of perfection when they play Warhammer, right?
Oh, no, I don't have that. I don't have that.
And I gotta say that
I don't do that.
The stress of playing in that kind of under that kind of microscope for these top guys, it can really suck after a while. And I honestly have been so impressed over the years with the way that these guys specifically that we have in this round have dealt with that microscope over the years.
Just keep him there. And
we're very fortunate that the best players in our game are also great guys.
Teleport 9 inches away from this Neurolictor.
Boy,
you will not
I'm
be able
about
to
to
see
butter
him
your
without also
brain.
double-moving.
That's your intention, right?
Yeah, so if you drop a guy right at 32.
I probably see you because a staff sticks out and gets you.
Oh, if a staff does. Yeah, you want to grab the guy for me?
Yeah,
See
yeah.
if I can avoid that. You definitely can't with a base, but the staff is a good call.
Rumor that Amazon
with
plans to buy Games
built,
Workshop. October, there have been rumors of Games Workshop getting bought by different companies since I started playing the game.
Looks like looks to be top down. Looks to still be no.
I'm going
If
to say
I
no.
rotate
It's,
my
it's
claw.
pretty close. So if you rotate the claw, I
Yeah,
think
we'll
you're
just do
fine.
that and call it a day. Good enough.
But don't be on the terrain.
Oh yeah, definitely not that. Definitely not that. All right. Well, that's good then. Let's roll for the alphas and the omegas. I'll
Okay.
roll. Do you want to roll the first or the second one?
No, you can roll both. I don't know.
Oh, that's fake. All right. First one is the alpha, so let's just make it crystal
I don't actually
clear.
know how the rolls work, so
All
I.
right, fair enough.
By making you do it, you have to tell me how it works.
No, I only stream on YouTube, AI.
Go high to low. There you go. Okay. This one is the alpha. This one disappears at the
On
start of
4.
battle round 4. This one disappears at the start of battle round 4.
Strong, strong, strong so far.
Okay.
That's good for John. So this one goes away first.
4+ basically, but high,
Yeah.
low. This one is around at the end of the game. The center will be around at the end of the game.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So this one goes away turn 4. This one goes away
do we
turn
want
5. This
them
one
to mark
stays the
them?
entire game.
Yeah, I don't have markers.
I got
good
some
for
stuff.
that. Okay, cool, perfect. Yeah, just give it an A and an O.
No, I'm going to say turn 4.
Cool.
And then turn 5.
Yeah, that one will stay on turn 5. Or sorry,
No,
this
that's
one
one
will
stay.
stay on turn 5.
That's what I'm saying, I'm gonna mark this
That one
one.
will disappear.
Yes, that's how I'm going to mark it.
Sure, that's fine.
Is we're cool with that?
Yeah, we both know what it is.
Turn that it disappears.
Turn that it disappears.
So why don't we just turn this one upside down? The one that goes away first. That one?
This one goes away first.
Do you mind if we turn it upside down?
That's fine with me.
That'll be easier for us.
You could also just say the Team USA one goes away first.
Okay, let's do that.
Cool.
Like-
Team USA goes away first.
However you want to do it
And
on
then
stream.
take your branding no problem. And we were gonna move it around. War Games Live stays till the end.
We were gonna always make
We were
sure
gonna
that
move
one-
it anyways. It just kind of worked out.
The dice knew. They knew that Joe's one had to stay.
It's not like I don't have enough of my fucking logos all over the screen.
Yeah, we always do.
We don't care. Hey, buddy, hug it out.
Nothing better.
I love you.
Good luck, man. It's gonna be so much fun.
I
I'm not
love
too
you.
worried about it.
Old Wolf, thanks for the
I
50
love that I
bucks,
get to
man.
use it. It could still be a win.
Very much. All right. The objectives go away at the top of the turn.
I'll roll a blue dice so the stream knows.
For thematic.
Excellent.
Ooh,
Am I supposed to go
Thousand
first?
Suns going
I'll,
first.
no choices anymore.
No choices anymore.
A lot of stuff went right for John pregame, gotta say.
Cool.
So just so you guys get the vibe here, both teams are convinced that John is supposed to get completely destroyed in this game.
You'll definitely still go somewhere.
Okay, in their matchup matrices, this was a dark red for John.
But you can still go do interesting
There's
places.
nobody over here, right?
There is nothing on this table quarter that belongs to John.
Welcome back, Willow. Welcome back.
Boy, I'm
Well, you
about to
start-
butter your
We
brain.
somehow got the 4 best teams at the event playing each other in the first 2 rounds.
I think there's one right outside the bathroom.
Okay, then I'll just run to that real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just
fill water.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
I'll wave at you as I come back.
Okay. All right, turning John down. What's up, Pixel? Good to see ya. Ah, the Sean Naden phase. Strap in, chat. Sean is famous for taking his time with his movement, which is one of the reasons why he's so good. 2 wins. Nice job, Willow. Nice. Sean is used to play Eldar for a long time, for most of his career, I think. More recently, been playing a lot of orcs at the tournament scene. And this weekend,
Joe, how do I do tactical again, and how do I decide if I'm going first?
Hit tactical on there.
I apologize for streamers. This is.
I knew what to expect, so hit the tactical button. I'm gonna let you do it.
Okay.
So, you know, okay.
Tactical button.
No, I didn't reset.
You didn't reset it. Okay. See. See. Now it's my fault. I told you I have like an anti-aura, like, you know what I mean?
Okay, tactical. John's fixed, right? You say fixed?
I think he said tactical too. Did he write it down? John Lennon, tactical. John, you did tactical?
Okay, wow. Cool. Good.
All right. So now I just hit the draw button on top of the cards.
Yep.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh, I gotta do that? Why doesn't it auto just do that for the turn, Joe?
I'm not a good programmer. That's your reason. Look, if I didn't know how to do that, I don't.
That's fair. All right.
I'm relying on you to make sure he doesn't fuck this up. I will do my absolute best, and you can unmute me now.
I think we've been unmuted for a while.
Okay.
That's why I was asking. I was thanking the guy who loaned me bottles. You know that. You know it was off mute. It was off mute, man. It's off mute.
Good.
All good in the places.
That's what we want.
That's what we want.
That's what we want.
Okay.
What we want. So if we do come for Jackal Boys, we'd have to double move.
Both players went tactical, guys.
He goes 8,
exciting.
Which gets him within 18.
Tactical Tyranids.
Oh, I'm doing the one where I
engage and no priz.
I got a lot.
For Sean first turn.
That's the one.
The
Yeah.
one. Yep.
I would expect nothing less. Nothing less. 6 wounds.
Correct.
Okay, let's see.
Alrighty.
Well, we already got some points in, guys. 10 points first turn for Kaz there versus Eric's Grey Knights, and
Movement for Magnus this battle round.
a quick 3 points for Alex.
I don't
Looks like Quentin and Brad have already finished battle round 1.
Depends on where he goes.
15-3 lead.
If I go
for
stand him on the
Quentin
center,
early.
then he will get shot lots of times.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
You got me on that one.
Got you on that one, yeah.
Oh, nice Twisted Nerves.
I have to get in the open.
It's crazy. Like every one of these matchups could be like the finals or semifinals at a 200-person tournament.
So I think my plan is I need to start getting into places near you, but not all up in you yet.
First turn.
Oh, nice, old wolf. Very cool, man.
The Alpha Omega is slightly better than average, but not best case. That one's gone first, center stays. And I have no reason to update my pre-game prediction yet.
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Hello, Nick Notavati.
Checking in on the team.
Nick Nadavati also made it through a rigorous academy program to make it onto the Team USA starting roster this year. Woo! Nick Nadavati!
Very nice, very nice.
He was one of the hardest workers on the team this year.
That's great to hear. You know, I gotta say, Nick could be in a position where you could feel like he rests on his laurels and just say, I deserve to be on this team, but sounds like he worked his butt off to get on Team USA. So good job.
To that.
Yeah, welcome back, Augustine.
Come Nuke.
If you guys don't know, Sean Naden is the team captain for Team USA for the WTC. So.
Nuke for free. Be here.
Do we have a clock out of curiosity?
I do have one in the bag, yeah.
If you pull it out, I can set it up while you're playing.
Yeah, you can just go in the
playing
back.
Sean Naden, you always play on a clock. Sean will not intentionally run you out of time or anything. It's just that he will take all the time that he has available to him, which again is one of the reasons why he's so good. But yeah, kind of famous for using full advantage of that time resource that he has.
He can't get there.
Ganyo is a great opponent as well, Mazzy. Yeah, Ganyo's here right now, playing in this round for Tundra Tactics.
Double move.
Tundra's the round end.
Oh, what time does the round end?
5 o'clock.
Thank you.
Cool.
This is Sean.
I'm Sean, yeah.
You're Sean.
Cool.
Wherever is easy.
Yeah, it's not per turn. They just have a total amount of time they're allowed to spend throughout the game. And the reason for that is because in 40K, your early turns take a whole lot longer than your late turns.
No,
otherwise
you know
I'm
me,
going to stare
I'm
into the vortex for 20 minutes.
Yeah, both of us. Too much.
Team captain does play, Kyle, yeah. Captains play, coaches don't.
Oh, yeah. Not a problem. You have no reactive moves by your
I do not
army.
have any reactive when you get close moves.
Cool.
Absolutely none.
They would pick up. They won't do that. Do that. Teleport.
Really interesting here that John went tactical, by the way. I haven't seen Tyranids play tactical this whole edition, right? Pretty interesting.
Losing XP.
And his list doesn't seem that different from the normal fixed Tyranids lists that I see being played.
Hard to do.
But maybe it's because of his opponent. Maybe it's because of the Thousand Suns matchup. What's up, Erie?
I'll just pick up over there. Do anything with the social?
Yeah, Willow, that's a good point. It's easier for him to screen the smaller deployment zone. John really likes tactical for the extra CP. That makes a lot of sense, Whiskey, yeah.
They're both just
Thanks for the insight there. I don't get to catch as many of the
We can pick up that.
Art of War streams as I would like.
So if anyone
watch
watching at home
much
knows
during the week.
T-Suns, the void you can stare into and the infinite possibilities that can happen each turn is... John, how infinite is it?
Infinite!
Infinite! And it's just always, is the squeeze worth the juice or is the juice worth the squeeze on any given turn? Because you can do almost... If you can dream it, you can do it.
With the Thousand Suns, yeah. That's their army.
Even with a conservative deployment, there is about one model in my army that I'm fully confident cannot die this turn.
The Hive Tyrant?
No, it's the Pirate Board.
Horace, thanks for the 10 memberships, man.
0%.
Really appreciate it.
It's not true.
There's no way you would.
Oh, there's no way I would.
There's no way you would.
Oh, yeah.
You're not diving that deep for a Pirate Board?
Yeah.
It's not that he can't kill it.
I couldn't do it.
It's that he doesn't want to do
The only guy I'm 100% confident. There's a lot of guys that aren't worth the try who could live, but That's between. We'll find out about that, won't we?
Yeah, between the Thousand Suns
Between
can
myself
double
and I.
move twice a unit.
and
They
your
can just
multifaceted
pump out
Yeah, right.
shitloads of mortal wounds.
And it is
Yeah.
multifaceted. All right.
Thousand Suns are an army about, you need to decide what you want to kill, and then you get to kill that thing, which is a very different playstyle from a lot of armies. So, Horace, I could not do it without the support like that, man. I really appreciate it.
Getting rid of more.
Really, I'm just as happy as you to get this game on stream.
In, out.
Just think about all those decades of legendary 40K games that were being played with no one around to stream them. Did they really happen, chat? I don't know.
All right.
There was a time when we were lucky to get 2 Warhammer streams a year.
That my team has been trying to teach me to do is the conservative turn 1 is not a problem. Just take it.
That's fine.
As much as I would love to just dunk that exocrine this turn,
Yeah.
go ahead. I don't know that it's worth the squeeze. I assume there's no angle for you to shoot them.
Definitely not with like good stuff. I mean, a gargoyle can
It's
always
my
just,
pleasure,
like,
Whiskey.
shoot you with pistols. But
Happy I get to
things that are
serve such a
good,
great community.
Definitely not this turn.
Yeah.
The Biovore is known to be spicy.
Spicy, right? Mucho spicy. All right.
So no crystal in command, basically.
I don't think so.
That's fair.
I'd love to do it. You know how.
Remy, a broader question is, why is John playing Tyranids at all, first of all? And second of all, why is he playing tactical? And the answers to both those questions is because he's motherfucking John Lennon, that's why. He would never say it that way, but I will say it for him. If you did this, you would lose. And John very well may lose here, but again, it's Team 40K, so losing is not the point. Losing by how much is the question. If he can keep himself from getting 20-0'd here by Sean, it'll be pretty good for his team, right?
It matters for anything. They're just on each other's bases for no reason. I gotta look pretty on stream, Sean. Nothing's changing, don't worry.
Oh, no worries.
Doing my due diligence.
Right.
Meh, whatever.
I am not worried.
If John can make this a 15-5, that is absolutely a win. Yeah, I think that in their matrices, they probably have this like an 18-2 or maybe even a 20-0 for Thousand Suns. So basically, John is jumping on the grenade here for his team, right? They knew that facing Sean Naden, piloting what's possibly the best list in teams right now is an uphill battle for anybody. So if John can, and this is why this is a good matchup for this round, guys, because this game would not happen in a singles tournament, or it would happen and no one would care, right?
Like, that looks mildly farther than 12, but not.
But this is the kind of thing that makes Team 40K different.
It was farther than 12.
Is you can have someone playing defense for your team, which is exactly what John's doing this game.
It absolutely was farther than.
Exactly right, Whiskey. Yeah. Chapter Master Paul Sack, thanks for the 50 memberships, man.
Fine by me.
Appreciate that very much. You did that right as a toddler walked by the stream table, so I hope I didn't scar them for life. I gotta finish eating my lunch, guys.
Yeah, the bottom just.
Yeah, it's fine.
My hands are fat.
It's all good.
Knees weak, palms are heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti.
Vomited on a sweater already. Yeah. Board is interesting. They're gonna advance. 5, 8, 10.
That's an Infernal Master.
Yeah.
Good to know, thank you.
I don't think there's any angle to shoot him. Turn 1 for you, because you can only go to here. You can't beat this angle.
Yeah. I can advance and shoot, but that still looks true.
Yeah. I love the event. Like, I love the Tyrant for both the strats, though they've toned that down a little bit, right? But like the advance and shoot is so money.
So good.
So money.
Yeah, again, Sean has played a lot of team Tyranids. That's what he played at WTC last year, so he knows how this army works.
So.
For what it's worth, that looks like a 2 on the advance would get me in line past the line to see you.
Okay, get it there.
All right, so I just go there.
What's up, Stefanos? I believe
I
the
love
Carnifexes are on the table.
Tip of my gun, a 1 will do it.
Yeah.
No, they must be in reserve. I don't see them.
A 1?
I think he said...
I was measuring my base, not the tip
I
of my
think
gun.
he said Biovore and
Gotta do the
Carnifex
spear
is in reserve.
Got to do the spear trick.
One second, guys.
I don't love that for me. Oh man, I just don't. Their range is shorter if we go R10 this way. Get the action going this way. It's not that much shorter though. 18, it's like a 1.
Yeah.
1 or 2 on the advance, but at least pulls you to the middle, and that dude does have to take Overwatch, I guess, if he wants to shoot me.
Potentially.
Well, they're the same range, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you want to spend the CP is the potential.
Check some other games, guys. Looks like we got a...
What am I doing with my points? I'm double moving one.
Pretty close game still, of course.
Move this unit again.
Nick coming out to an early lead with Sisters versus Cameron's World Leaders
17,
there.
And I could move this unit again.
I think we determined that is a Sisters' favorite matchup.
And to safety, yeah.
In the U.S. anyway.
Infinite possibilities, John.
Sure.
We'll agree. I need to double move to get to safety.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Cool.
I don't, TKN, but you can check out all the lists in BCP. You probably have to have a subscription to see them. There's a link in the
Sorcerer
description.
unit will advance. 10 again.
Got it, because they move 5 base.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then this guy, who's the character, moves farther, so.
Good for him.
We want to make the angle stream.
Cool. So the actual character is touching.
The character can touch, the squad cannot.
Sounds good to me.
Sean being pretty conservative here. Again, remember, with Thousand Suns, you can go pretty much wherever you want.
Cool.
So you gotta be a little conservative. You can't go full balls to the wall against someone like John.
Time's the only enemy.
Yeah, time and not being very good at the army.
You can't stat check me.
It's fair. All
right,
Magnus
give me
will
a second,
advance.
Guys.
5 plus 16 is 21.
It's probably right, yeah.
21. Can't advance, and you can't do your funky move and charge, so your charge range is still just 24-ish.
Yeah.
Right? Can't bring the funk or the junk. advance the Demon Prince. He doesn't matter.
All right.
Oh.
Nothing really happening at the tables yet. I was just making sure the players were using the scoreboard thing. So these are legitimate no points scored yet games. Jack just finished the top of his top of round 1 in the Custodes Tau game.
We'll stay.
They were doing a lot of jaw jacking over there, which makes sense because they are teammates. Not this weekend, but they're both Art of War boys.
16 inches. Nice. Could have been more if I'd done him first. So he'll just go like yonder.
Yeah, you're gonna make it like vaguely here?
Yeah.
That looks about right. And Magnus is happy right there?
Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, Jay, he just found out a couple days ago he didn't make the cut this year, which is tough. I know he really wanted it.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like a plan, John.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna Doombolt you.
Okay, so it's a decent number of Cabal points, but not enough?
Yeah, it's 7.
Cool. Cool.
Oh, I like this mechanic. So Sean's got a little stack of medieval coins for his Cabal points. That's pretty cool.
For 6.
He's dead.
Dead Neurolictor, big
All right,
surprise.
And then
yeah, Stefanos, I just need the pixels, you know. I actually, it's too big. I need to get a smaller monitor.
How much is double move?
But the thing is,
nice. All right, cool.
A 50-inch 4K TV is like $200, and a 32-inch 4K monitor is like $400
Four
for
left.
some reason.
I do.
So I just got the TV. Probably because of refresh rates or something, but I don't give a shit about that.
Don't tell me what my army does.
Ryan Seidman
Going to
does
be up
that. Very nice.
fun exit green point.
I haven't even looked at the roster
So
class.
I don't think there's any plays this way. The angles.
That makes sense, Faye.
Okay. It appears that if you wanted to engage in all fronts, you'd have to poke around this corner because you've got a couple dudes not engaging.
Okay.
I didn't know if that was something you were trying.
Oh. Yeah, the sorcerer was also just going to go.
Oh, then you're good.
You know.
That's fine.
Right.
I didn't know if he was going forward, backwards, or which ways. Fair enough. But yeah, it looks like not them. But they do look like I don't see any funny plays on my end to shoot them.
Yeah, I think if he just goes into this hole right here, he gets the engage.
Ah, okay, Tom. I didn't know that.
I'll just move that out of the way.
There's a limit on having the same guys every year. That's actually really nice and a fair way to do it.
Okay, so like switch these guys, right?
Does every country have that, Tom, or is it just Team USA?
And then that to me looks like he's engaging.
Okay.
Cool. I'll let you fix the rib, okay? Sounds good.
I'm not even sure if I want to engage. Let me think about my CP.
That's fair, yeah.
I've got 1. I'm going to get 2 on your turn.
Well.
And then I'm going to get 3 when I play again. 3 is enough, but I might want 4. I might want 4.
That's fair.
Attorneys limited to the USA
for
thing. Okay.
3 points.
That's actually really a very smart thing for them to do.
Yes.
T.
3 points.
There are a lot of people in the U.S. who would like to be on that
just
team.
did it, so I get 2 on that one.
Yeah,
so I
you've
either get
already-
5 or 2.
Correct.
Yeah, that's really
2 and a CP.
very nice of Sean to do that.
That's the only question I think for the rest of this turn.
Sounds good to me.
How much CP I want on your turn. I want to be able to do 1, 2, potentially 4. The only way to get to 4 is if I discard or if you kill the cultists.
Yeah.
Which you might do. but
wouldn't say it's unlikely.
Once unlikely.
Sean planning out his CP resources 2 turns ahead here. This is the kind of...
Yeah, I think I let you, I'll score the engage and let you decide whether you want to...
I've never myself thought about intentionally not scoring a secondary so I can get command points.
So I think I can work with 3.
But that's because I'm not Sean Nate.
4 would be nice. What's your charge ranges? It's pretty far, right?
So I move 8.
Yeah.
So to those guys further?
Huh?
To those guys, it's definitely not close.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
It's not great, right? But cool. I think we'll do that. I don't think that changes anything that we had doing.
Nothing crazy, no?
Cool. All right. I think that's me pass to you, right?
Okay.
So I get 3 on this one?
Yep, 3 on that. And
yeah, Red Rum, that makes sense.
Discard for both cards, because they've both been scored.
Okay.
Discard for both. Yeah, it'll give you the secondaries. Yes, because you're not keeping it. And then discard the other. Yes. And you're gonna, now you have 15 points.
Okay.
Yep. All good.
Beats the fuck out of me, John.
Is the range on this guy's gun 12?
It is.
Thank you. Cool, so I can go here
Oh, for sure,
away from him. All their guns are 12 as well. That doesn't matter for Overwatch. I can fire and fade, touch it.
So I got Baby Engage and
see one on
no
the
Priz for
sorcerer,
2.
see one on a cultist. Cool, that'll be easy. We're not worried about that. If I roll a good advance, I'll give you a 0. If
Bottom of 1 coming up.
That's that. That's
all he lost was a Neurolictor there.
12 on that. It's easy.
Top of 1.
Over here, your Overwatch is irrelevant, so I'm just going to hit you. If I lift, I am lightly over 15, so if I move 8, I have a 7. If I connect it, I would be within 4 of you, so if I connect and then kill them, I can pile in and swing. Or I could just consolidate 6 and tag both. Good numbers. All right.
I think I got that right, Pixel. Yeah, only 2 Neurolictors.
And then I don't think I'm going to be able to do it, but looks like you're tucking everyone in pretty good.
I mean,
me getting around this corner.
John is not playing Tyranids, right? He's playing John Lennon. I mean, I don't. I hope that makes sense. What I'm saying, like.
Yeah.
You get to a certain point of familiarity and skill with an army where you can make decisions that would be questionable for most people.
You're good enough that we'll call it.
Oh, it was a normal lictor? Okay, thank you.
You'll be fine. Okay. For a roll of 6, we'll rotate a staff. So we're not going to worry about that too much.
I'm going to grab a water. Do you need anything?
Good at the moment, but I appreciate the offer.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Care if I roll advances without you? Chat will keep me honest.
John.
Sean, can you grab me one too? Are you getting one from those guys? Thanks. No, I bring this every week in class. I just don't bring it to Europe.
2 waters.
All right. What I'm doing right
One's
now,
for Joe.
Mr.
Can I get 2
Sean
waters?
stepped away, is I'm measuring Magnus's movement. One of the things with T-Zones is that they can do anything, but I don't want to ever make it free. So I'm just checking to see where Magnus can move. Basically, I want to put this gargoyle unit such that Magnus, if he does normal move stuff, doesn't get on the wrong side of my gargoyles. That looks like it's not going to happen. He'd have to double move, which is just a thing Magnus might do, but then he's not charging. And that makes my options better.
As a 3-time BFS champion and
measure this
former club member, or in good standing.
I think I would literally need to roll a 6 in order to be able to tag this. So,
oh, it's all good, Tom.
I've
got a
test that objective with these their guard.
Don't worry about it, man.
I think
Appreciate
I
the
have to
offer.
roll an actual 6. And anything else will be not enough models on because I don't expect to kill enough cultists with gargoyle guns to really help. Do I want to start with that? Or do I want to bunker for a turn and let you zero my primary forever? I think you know the answer.
No guts, no glory, right?
Something like that. 18 of him is right there, or pretty trivially, yeah, if I can see you on this angle, I'll be within 18, so I can...
Yeah, Pixel, the new Orc Codex looks really good. I'm excited about it, too.
Oh, yeah? I tried to make it so you had to come out to see me.
I'd have to go past this, but, like, with you being there, the angle to shoot me is like this. I definitely have to, like, leave my ruin. Does that look right?
I have no idea.
Let me walk around. We'll just sort it out now.
Yeah.
I mean, because, you know.
Because I don't know actually, like, so how, like, so Yeah.
So I'm just trying to see you.
Nice, man. Thanks for the
Boy,
$20, man.
I'm about to butter your brain.
So like an exequeen would definitely have to like
very much.
the castle.
Okay, so if he tucks that way more, it's fine.
Yeah.
or no?
Did he have any more movement? I just
Oh, he had
remember
tons.
this.
Because like
Oh, he
this
had
guy,
tons?
because they could go almost to the objective, and he could get 2 inches past it.
Okay.
Because he could go 2 past them.
So you can fiddle him a little bit.
Yeah. Just tell me where it was.
What a great example of
better.
playing by intent
think
from
he's-
two great players right there. By the way.
I think you're still fine.
Yeah, I think I still will be able.
No, I'm saying like, do you need 18 to guys you can see? No, it's just
Yeah,
18,
within 18 of the
and
unit
see anybody.
and see
Okay,
anyone.
cool.
Yeah, it's slightly different from normal.
Yeah.
So I think I can get a malice after shooting you fairly trivially.
Sure. He just has to come out, is what.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I won't be doing it from my side of the wall. No. Imagine shooting my psychic guns at someone from behind a wall.
Imagine.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
Matthew Box, thanks
Boy,
for the $20,
I'm
dude.
about to
Never
butter
Sean.
your brain.
Never Sean.
Oh, Matthew,
play
that's such a
shooting
compliment, man. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you for being a huge part of why I can keep doing this, man. I gotta say, every time I drive out here,
Only for America, apparently.
I think about the fact that I don't have to worry about hitting bridges with my RV because of the that GPS you got.
So,
me,
like,
man.
Sean, what you really enjoy is close combat, right? Yeah. How about
you chose this?
How about you always play shooting?
Who are you
armies?
trying to blame, Sean? You're the one who chose this.
I feel like Anthony forced this upon me.
Interesting to see if Sean ends up playing this army at WTC. Probably not.
Relatively
would be my guess.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Oh, it keeps my blood pressure a lot lower when I'm on the East Coast, Matthew. Believe me. Well,
These models are so funky.
Yeah, they break apart.
Sean, here's the big one.
This is the gargoyle.
The gargoyles. A 6 to 0 your primary.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Okay.
Sean will probably come with New York.
Is your home objective not worth anything? Is that why?
Ryan, I'm just outside of New York City.
Oh, okay. I had no idea actually.
Oh, yeah.
West Nyack.
Oh,
This
so I
was the
shouldn't.
mission we played Northern Ireland on.
So I shouldn't have left guys there.
I mean, you don't have to. You can
Okay, cool,
abandon
cool.
it if you want. I figured like the only guy you have there is like a
Every game's still pretty close here.
So I assumed he was just hiding so we didn't die.
The RV's
No, I was
just
like,
under
I'll leave
12
them there
feet
in case
tall.
I lift
Grunch.
the other unit, so I still score primary.
Oh, no, that's not, it's not that. That's not correct.
No, that's all right.
What is that, 4 meters?
You know I don't read.
I can't read.
I can't read. I'm an orc player.
Wog?
They went good, Reen. Yeah, they went good. I'm pretty proud with the mounting system I fabbed up. We'll see if it holds up to the road. Oh yeah, gargoyles are the best thing
And
in
you
the
said there's a
Tyranids
106.
codex. Hands down. Well, maybe the biovore. Actually, it's not the biovore that's good, right? It's the spore mines.
To watch at the same time.
Uh-huh. He doesn't flip any dice, right?
No.
Okay. The sorcerer can overwatch me if you want. Because it'll be 2d6 shots hitting on 6 if it's sustained, right?
Yeah.
I need 1 gargoyle alive. It is super unlikely you mess me up on that because you don't flip any dice and don't have any rerolls, but I just won't. We'll just make it easy. Just in case you roll 3 6s. Is it blast? No. Strength? 5. There's no reason to. You're not going to press the button anyways because it's a bad idea. So we don't care.
Yeah, Nergalmat, it was one of those jobs where if I had the correct tools, it would have taken me a half an hour.
So,
that's all right.
But because I don't have the correct tools, it took me 3
At
days.
least I look pretty, right?
That's all that matters, really.
Thanks to Michael for making me look pretty this weekend.
Thank you, Michael.
Usually I slave away at that in blood, sweat, and tears. But
make coherency work.
Sean also famous for
when I
his
actually put the army in the tray
hobby.
earlier, I was like, I thought I only had 1 sorcerer, and they're like, did you read your list? And I was like, not in a couple weeks, guys.
Fair enough.
I've been a little busy the last couple weeks.
Ain't that the truth of the matter?
Oh yeah, Sean's been working hard on Team
So when
USA
I
the
do
last
my
few
move
weeks.
here, I'm basically stopping Magnus from landing on the wrong side of gargoyles, even if you +2. You can double move. Have fun.
Okay.
Just I don't want you to move,
Charge.
and
kill something.
And kill something big.
Listening to the way John's thinking about playing against an army that can do whatever it wants, whenever it wants, is really very interesting, right? He's saying, I can't stop you from doing this if you really want to, but I can stop you from doing it easily or with fewer resources, or I can stop you from getting the absolute optimal result, stuff like that. It's a really interesting way of thinking about edging out points against an army that's just hugely favored into you.
We will have a better answer soon. Sean is taking one of the available options, and now I will take one of the available options back, and that means we're going to actually play Warhammer. Sean denied the option where we set for 5 turns.
Good to hear.
Sean doesn't like that option.
I like to leave you the opportunity to make mistakes, and that's between you and... Let me draw my cards.
Thanks, Edai.
Behind enemy lines and secure no mans. Okay, so free and fake. 5 in a CP is fine with me. Although, actually, are you even pretending to screen out your deployment zone?
No.
Okay, well, I'll decide then if I want to just take the 3 points.
Behind enemy lines and secure no man's land.
No, I'm a bad at 40K.
I know. I mean, we already knew that.
Yeah, we already knew that.
That part was easy.
I could have trivially secured the backfield, but I forgot that the mission wasn't worth it.
Quick updates here, guys. Looks like Siegler's Necrons have jumped out to an early lead against the Guard this round.
Yeah, there's no Universe the Tyrant.
Everything else still pretty close, but that's probably just because Richard put his primary in for turn 2.
Right, so he'll go to the blue dice and then a little past.
I'll get some more detailed updates after a couple battle rounds. Yeah, Demonifuge. Nick is playing
right around the
Sisters
corner and see everyone.
this weekend.
Sure.
The Neuro Tyrant will advance. He's going 11.
Yes, Eddie, I am planning on being in London GT this year. So
5 inches gets his base there, and I've got 6 more. We're just going to get line of sight right here.
Really looking forward to it, man. John's nids do look really sharp, by the way.
Yes, he will.
Some nice edge highlighting going on there.
So that's 7. I have 5 left. Within 18 of you is already accomplished. We just need to point the gun around the side. She's just pointing the gun down the line to see them.
Sure.
Oh, nice, Theo. Yeah, please come say hi if you're there, man.
Just barely tapping.
Yep.
This Maleceptor will advance.
Red Roman, I wonder if that means that Team USA is going to let him play his nids at WTC this year.
He's not going to be able to get any easy line of sight, so we're not going to worry about it.
Okay. You can always just shoot cultists.
Yeah, that's what he's planning to do. I don't have to kill all the cultists at once, but killing a couple of them will be nice.
That is a cool conversion on that Maleceptor.
This execute will roll in advance. I think he needs like a 3 or a 4 to get around and actually get to see them. 2 is probably not it. I'm going to measure to see what I actually need before I reroll.
Using a proxy exocrine. You should all have a proxy exocrine in your bag for tournaments, Chad. You never know.
Do you have a laser? I should, I just don't.
You're not there yet.
I definitely am not there yet. I'm curious how far I need to go. The range is already solved. It's the line of sight question.
Kaz is an amazing human being, guys.
Can you just tell me, does it look like 1 inch of movement?
And he's a hell of a painter, too.
I don't have it at the moment. Just
No, I think you need 2 more.
You need 2 more?
Yeah.
So, sorry. This is,
at least.
we know that's that.
But that's not.
This is, that was me moving 9 and then 1.
Classa, all I'll say is that
9 to where?
I've learned my lesson.
It was 9 to...
Every time Custodes have got an index or a codex since they've existed.
But you're measuring from this. You're measuring from this side.
The internet was 100% sure they were unplayable garbage.
So he's already gone over 10.
I'm not saying it's not going to be true this time. I'm just saying they have a track record.
It looked like that before too, though.
So I think I've got back of my base is 10. Is that not over him there?
No, you're like an inch short.
All right, so let's just do it. So then, like, that is 10. So I need, does
Probably
2 inch.
It's tough because, like, again, I could see, because he wasn't on this terrain either, right?
That's correct. He was
back.
just behind there.
Yeah,
I love that I left him there to use a model and then just, like, monkey
palmed it.
I'm very good at this.
Yeah, I think you need 3 more, probably, to cover it.
Let's see. So if I got to go, I'm going to move my Neurotyrant because he's pretty set. Like, we know he can do the thing.
Anytime a Custodes player starts a sentence with, but in the fluff, I just stop listening to him.
So, tip of his gun. Because if it's 5, I may not go for it, and if it's 4, I might.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, in the fluff, one Custodes model would solo in a 2,000-point Tyranid army.
I think if I go 2 inches
Actually,
forwards,
can you free CP where he is because he's already
yes,
outside?
Yes, because it's 12.
Yeah. I'm saying he might be outside 12.
It's good, right there.
Oh, just in. Just in. I mean, if you're not going to do it free anywhere else, you might as well.
Yeah.
But
okay.
Yeah, Red Rum, I'm cautiously optimistic about the talents of the Emperor. That seems like a really cool army.
Do it, but it's razor close, and I don't want to determine it after I roll exactly a 4, because that's when it's really awkward.
That is true.
I spend a lot of time measuring that guarantees I roll the 5.
Yeah.
Which is what I want.
Yeah.
So, do you want to double check to see if 2 inches, because what I did was I basically did 2 inches from the front of his gun right now was a red dice, and then I walked around and do that. If I do it this way, it's not within 18.
I know. I was trying because like I had measured some of the stuff.
Sure.
I was trying to see if I could triangulate kind of where he was.
Yeah, if you
because
think his position is different, 100%.
That's because like I was like, remember when I would measure that I could land, shoot you, and not be blocked by the gargoyles
You
here.
definitely were capable of doing that.
Yeah. So that's why I was trying to figure out where you were that way. You know what I mean? To try and measure it. Because like if I get to here and I was in range of you, you probably had to be like just a little bit closer.
The thing is, I also didn't have a gargoyle there.
Oh, it was
my gargoyles were.
Yeah, and then we moved so many things. Yeah. It's hard to say, John.
I don't know.
Do you want to do it this way?
I mean, honestly, we're gonna be very honest with each other no matter what. So let's just reroll, and if it is a 4, then we'll waste time. I'll CP it for free.
Do you want to 4-up it before it, or how you feel? Just roll a 5. You're gonna roll a 5 anyway.
Roll a 5, so and then we'll be fine. So I'll just free reroll it.
See?
And now we're
nail
good.
it. Fine.
So we'll just go.
Oh, I'm good.
Beep, right up to there. Jam his gun over the tip of the dice, and call that a day. Screw you, nerd.
All right, sorry guys. I'm going to use my once per game streamer CP reroll to change the subject off of new Custodes. I knew I shouldn't have opened that can of worms.
Pointing at you, and
please let's change the subject back to the game at hand here.
He's back there. I'm just going to walk the Pyroboar out to ding you so that you don't get cover.
Sure.
So I don't want you to.
I've made mistakes, Chad. So if John can pick up this unit of rubrics here in the middle.
So this Exocrine is back in reserves.
That would be pretty nice.
You rolled a 6. You get 2 Exocrines.
I am going to be at WTC, guys. Yeah, I'm very excited about it. And Adam Camilleri has confirmed he'll be co-hosting with me again. So I'm very excited about that. Also, Seth Oster is going to be there doing field reporting for us this year.
I'm at 2. All right, and then we're just going to advance this gargoyle unit and just see what it wants to do.
Sure.
14, it's not doing anything super interesting, but I like to keep my options open.
Don't we all?
Yep. Adam commentary. Doing his thing. Apparently he was almost in a position to play for Team Australia this year.
Game too badly. So I do always enjoy playing with you, John.
I do enjoy it as well. I really do. I'm just making.
Oh, thank you guys. I'm glad to hear that, man.
And I may actually end up doing less than that, but they easily can get shots on the cultists with an 18-inch gun.
I'm a little sad we didn't get to see Team Germany that one round.
Just to like kill several cultists, because like several cultists is my favorite number of dead cultists.
When you played against the young kids, I don't remember the name of their team.
And I'm putting this guy genuinely on top. So if I accidentally kill them early, I will fire 1 shot at a rubric eye and leave.
Can I just overwatch you, or are you outside of range?
Him?
Him.
He's 18.
Yeah.
That's a fair call.
Well, I am running a 100-meter sprint
So I can
against.
see both of them. It's not going to matter. I want to shoot cultists. Just if a Malaciptor rolls 7 6s to hit and it's 14 hits and I accidentally kill all 10 cultists, I want to still.
Damn it.
Yeah, sure. No, I was like, I was just asking if.
Yeah, Zoog's
I
one.
don't think you wanted that smoke.
You know, you wasting the CP would be pretty nice, but like, there's no reason to find out. Okay.
Solely.
That's when you roll 12
That's who
shots,
it is.
12 hits, 12 dead.
Yeah.
Matt Morrisoli to do that. Yeah, I'm running a 100-meter dash versus Matt Morrisoli at WTC for money. And we're going to put it on stream.
I can't just land it back there?
Prepare your eyeballs, chat.
Oh.
2 elite athletes.
And then this fire and fade will make sure that this is cleaned up a little bit as well, but that should be easy to do.
Sure.
All right, I think that's everyone who needs to move, so we're going to start shooting. We'll do things in low priority order first. The Maliceptor with no targets is going to hit the cultists. It's 8 shots plus blast.
So 10?
So 10.
Whoa, Tom. No one said 200 meters. Okay, don't get crazy on me.
No rerolls, no sustains. Kills 3.
Thanks, Logan.
Oh, you have an invuln or something?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Wounds 3.
Kills 3.
Nice. Pyrovore is just going to dink the sorcerer real fast. Since you can't pull anything, we'll just do the Neuro Tyrant first.
I'm from America. We don't know length measurements longer than 1 football field, so that's my limit.
Sorcerer, yeah. So here's a Neuro Tyrant shooting you with a Psychic Flame.
Paper Monkey, because this channel's not just about the game, it's about the community around
the
Warhammer. So if you don't like it, then you can just go somewhere else.
Other 3 guns are non-psychic.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
So here's the Neuro Tyrant. 7 shots. AP 1, damage 2.
And ignore cover.
Ignores cover. 2.
All right, he's picking up a couple of rubrics here. That's pretty good.
5 shots goes to 8, does not get a blast.
Yeah, here it goes.
Rerolls. 2 6s stay in.
All right, man. Well, sorry. Come to the event and listen to him. If you can't figure out what's going on in the game, you're just really not trying. I'm sorry. That's a bullshit argument people use because they don't like when I talk on stream.
Yeah. So, squad.
Squad, right? Yeah.
Sweet.
All right, got the rubrics. That's a good kill for John.
No problemo.
I guess I should have spent my rerolls there. That's funny. Live, learn.
This gargoyle is going to shoot the cultist just because he's taught in the terrain. 2 hits. No saves.
Oh, man.
You showing the terrain?
She's just shooting the cultists.
Oh.
Yeah,
gotcha.
that's it. It ain't much. But because I drew Secure No Man's, we are going to take it.
Sure.
Lyle, I wish I was that savvy, but I'm not. I just do the channel the only way I know how to do it. I'm just very lucky that it's worked out this way. So. Glad you guys are here. Glad most of you guys seem to enjoy it. So. Getting some good kills here. The question I have is John overcommitting to get these kills? I don't think so, because again, the Thousand Sons can go whatever the hell they want. So the idea of him hiding stuff, keeping it behind ruins, it doesn't really work in this matchup. So he's not really giving up anything by getting these kills, in my opinion.
If you want to double move them, I don't really care.
Thanks,
all right, cool. So honestly, I don't care if you double move. We'll just go back.
Boy,
RG,
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you very much.
I lied. We're gonna cover the thing that I said I was gonna cover, and not let you deep strike behind me.
Oh, got it.
You know, with the benefit of hindsight, I think that's actually what I want to do, is not let you go here. I don't know what you would do there. I don't want to find out.
I don't know either.
Now we don't get to find out. Alright, I have cultists to shoot at still, so we're just gonna fire the gargoyles. Just 10 shots from gargoyles into you.
Sure.
Joker, the reality is Thousand Suns is maybe the most complicated game or army to play right now.
Should be that many AP0, you've got cover on everyone.
They just have so much ability to move, go wherever they want. It's very challenging to play. A lot of the best players on the best teams at Austria when I was there a couple weeks ago didn't have Thousand Suns on their team, not because they didn't think it was good, but just because they didn't have anyone who could play it with confidence.
Or what's my armor save? It's
same last couple weeks ago at Canhammer. So.
Your armor save is a 6-up with cover as a 5-up.
You're gonna shoot me with everything, then I'm just dead, right?
I mean, I don't have anyone to charge you, so I'm not like.
Yeah, you're not getting. Do you want?
If you're just saying they're dead to all my shooting, that's fine with me.
I'm pretty confident that they are.
They really should be.
It's.
I just roll the saves.
Actually, it's just 2 more monsters, right?
Yeah.
So what's my save? How many of those guys are?
If you take your best save, it's 5-up. You totally have cover on everyone.
Oh, okay.
So 5-up is your best save.
Yeah. So I save 3 and lose 4.
I guess what John's doing here is he's trying to force Sean to bring stuff out in the open to deal with him, so that he can
We're gonna shoot a Maleceptor
kill it on the crackback. Maybe he's trying to play a trading game. I mean, the Thousand Suns can't really play a trading game. They're a much more elite army in general. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Pyrevore will shoot next.
Sure.
Twin links. 2 6-ups. How many?
There's 1 left.
Maleceptor and a Tyrant. Maleceptor first. 6 shots. 1 explosion. 2s. 4 invulns.
Horace, John told me before the game that they consider this extremely red for him. So they think this is a very bad matchup for the Tyranids.
Oh, you don't because you already. No,
I mean, that's true, Darren. That's true.
Okay, so it's on a 2-up, you gain a CP.
Yeah.
But the Tyranids can bring units back to life. They have Biovore for scoring.
When there was 1 left.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I told you
he's got a lot more disposable units than the Thousand Suns.
Process that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
My bad. All right, well, my bad.
Yeah.
That's whatever.
Sorry, John.
No, it's no big deal, man.
That's what I kept trying to say. I'm like, if you kill them, I get CP.
I did not at all hear that. I just was staring at table. All right, that is the end of my fun and games. So, you lost 2 Cabal points. You're down to 19, which is still a decent number.
That's all right.
Killing 2 Cabal points early is good for John, too. Daniel, thanks so much, man.
My Neuraloids for the very little that it matters, because everyone's in Synapse. Anyways, I'll just toss it like from there. Just toss on these gargoyles that are eaten out and on him, because all of this, if this is out of Synapse, good game.
You can't put it on him, right?
On the Lictor?
Isn't it 12?
18? Maybe not. It's 18. They changed it in the codex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But honestly, I'm not confident in the 18,
so
we'll just say it's the gargoyles and the
Yeah, the gargoyles would have been questionable at 12, but definitely at 18 they're fine.
18 is easy. So we'll just call it those 2, call it a day. You cannot teleport anywhere behind me, which is all I really need.
Can a unit teleport behind you? Like a 32s? Or no?
No. I did not leave room for 5 Rubric Marines, let alone 10 and a friend.
Yeah.
And I just need to find a Spore Mine and drop them somewhere.
Sure.
So 1 unit of Rubrics and a unit of Cultists dead there for the Thousand Suns. You know, if John can continue to kill the battle line stuff here, he might have a path to denying Sean a lot of points. Again, guys, just to clarify, this game is not about who's going to win. I think everyone agrees Sean should win this game. Like, if they played this game 100 times, Sean would win it 95 times, probably, right?
I've already gone too far.
So that's not the question. The question is
100% what I should.
How many points can John score? And how many points can he deny from Sean?
Well, no, I don't need to ask for that, John.
And that's really the heart and soul of Team 40K, right?
Victory points versus a CP, and I'm not going to have any options to recoup the C later. I think I get a small amount of screening as well by doing this, which is kind of cool. You can drop it here. You've already drawn no prisoners, so that part is nice. And this just stops you from teleporting.
I don't know if it's that dire meta, but that's the way the players were making it sound before the game. So.
There and then double move, but that's just like a thing that's a fact of life. I don't really care about that. I think I like the CP and a little bit of screening better than three victory points and no screening.
So you just outside 15,
so
I
that if he
can't
moves
auto.
12, he can't auto pop it.
If I advance, I pop it.
If you advance, you can't end within 6.
Plague Daddy, on this mission, your home objective doesn't score you any points.
Yep, absolutely. I love
so
that.
You can double move it at the beginning of the shooting phase, not walk it onto it.
Yeah.
None of that. That's me, so I'm
Yeah.
ditching it for a command point, so I'm going to 3, and your turn I'll go to 4. I did score 5 on Secure No Man's Land.
So you're winning is what you're saying?
Yeah, I think we're out of time, Sean. Discard.
Oh
yes.
no, we're tied because I got both my
Discard,
cards.
Yes, that's fine. I'm at 3, going to 4, same as you. You're about to be at 4 anyways. And that is going to be it for me. Clock you.
The mission is the one where the objectives go away. Alpha, Omega.
Pick up the
whatever
prince.
it's called.
That's fair.
Supply drop.
Um,
By the way, chat, shout-outs to the real MVP. My belt is preventing you guys from watching the crack of my ass in this shot all weekend. It's not an easy job, but this belt is doing a great job. Going to the top of turn 2 here. I'm going to go do a quick walk around to the other games, get some updates for us. I will be back in just a minute.
I think I do not. Push. Is my objective worth anything to you?
Yes, it's worth secondaries to me.
Oh, that's it, right?
That's it.
Okay.
But like, if you abandon it, I'll just deep strike a gargoyle on it to like
score,
capture
enemy at some point.
If I happen to draw 8 points and that's empty, I just will do that.
Why not?
Yeah, I really can't think of a reason I wouldn't.
Me neither. It's a good reason. I don't think I lift the prince.
Talking to me to be smart, but we already know the deal.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so this is what I do?
Yep, just press draw. There you go.
Okay. Things we want to do this turn. We probably are going to crystal, which does make the backfield open for your
Boy,
draw capture enemy
I'm
for
about
the
to
next
butter
turn.
your bread.
Probably screen it out a little bit, but not much. Strats you can do, you can double 5-up Feel No Pain. You can Overwatch, that's about it.
I can do critical 5s in melee, CP reroll.
Strats you can use this turn on me.
in general.
Yeah,
Yes, I can, yeah.
Yeah. So you can Overwatch me.
Yep.
Do you trigger anything off Overwatch? Like none of your movement stuff works on Overwatch.
No.
The gargoyles, no, it's right.
No. Yeah, no. God.
Yeah. Tyler would be like,
I would be.
Oh, bless me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
And of course, I could rapid ingress.
You will, most likely, possibly, depend. Maybe not.
I don't know. Would I, Sean?
Would I? Would I? And Magnus can still move and turn off my save?
At the beginning of the battle round, was he going -1 or?
Oh yeah, that's now, right? Yeah.
It's before cards, Sean. Come on.
Oh, whatever. No, I think I was gonna do movement this turn anyway.
Okay, yeah, no big deal.
Most of your damage is
3.
1.
There's a decent amount of damage, 3.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try and kill a bunch of those things.
Yeah, it's fair. Be what it be.
It'd be what it be, right? Yeah, you got the Exocrine coming in too. He'll have his say. I probably can't kill everything this turn.
For both of our memories.
Yeah. I can't kill everything. I can kill maybe a bunch of things.
Probably a bunch of things.
Yeah. Secure no man's. I need 2 of the objectives, correct?
2 for max. Yeah.
Wow, guys, I got updates for you.
And you got just 2 OC on that one?
Exactly 2. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not going to be very hard.
Here we go.
If you're in the mood to secure it.
Yeah.
So we have Oliver and Richard here. Guard versus Necrons. Apparently, Richard says he's been rolling like hot trash in his own words, but he's still up in that game. Right now, score is blah, 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 blah. Where are we? 28-16 in favor of the Crons for Art of War. Swinging around this way, this is real bad looking for Brad. So Brad, I asked him, this all must be in reserves, right? All of the Necrons, all those wraiths. No, guys,
dead.
All of those wraiths are dead already.
I actually don't know that it matters.
That is rough. So that's a 2018 scoreboard right now for Quentin over Brad, but that's not good to lose that many wraiths early.
No, could be any of them, Sean.
Tau versus Custodes, pretty even looking right now. 1 Riptide's dead, but 1 Caladius has also died for Jack. Swinging around this way. Angron is already dead for the World Eaters against Kit's Space Marines. They still haven't put any points in yet.
You actually pick sustain.
But the Space Marines look like they're cruising in this game. Quentin's playing Death Guard.
Might be better on...
GSC, Eldar is still anyone's game. And Sisters World Eaters looks very tight as well.
I'm going to pop shadows right now.
Okay.
Party on.
Here are the scores as they stand, guys.
I don't know the leadership.
Kaz is at a really solid lead against Eric's Grey Knights.
All right, bet.
5, whole bunch of 6s, 7.
All right.
Art of War leading in most games right now,
Ahriman.
but not by a ton.
He's good.
Demon Prince. Demon Prince.
He's good.
Magnus.
Valentine, it's actually in TL terrain, which is a sort of a mix of GW terrain and some custom Art of War designed layouts.
It's a good one for you. This dude.
Fails.
John popping his shadow in the warp here. Already got 2 fail battle shocks here.
Good.
The solo dude.
Fails.
3 failed battle shocks.
We know it's the dude, not the squad.
Yeah. The cultists.
I did not, Hobbs. I'm sorry, man.
Primer.
$5 for Joe's belt. May it support him and his dignity
And
for all
at least
eternity.
Cabal points.
Thanks.
Quite a bit.
2, 4, 6.
Cool. If this is the turn.
Wow, that's
has many toys.
John.
It certainly changes, and also they now can't use strats, so they.
That was a great shadow in the warp turn.
I wasn't gonna lay my.
Does that keep you from generating Cabal points as well?
And then not pull their trigger.
Yeah, no. Not with the Neurotarn going out.
The Belt of Russ.
Just like it stopped working.
Yeah.
So that'll drop you to 13 Cabal points from 19, because you also lost 2 in my shooting phase.
Yeah, the 2 are already in the tray.
Oh, damn. It turns off his Cabal points. He didn't get any primary there?
Yeah.
To my great impressment, you have gotten every single T-Sun rule right, which is incredible because I've never met a T-Sun player who can do that.
And I don't have very many games under my belt.
Well, you
Boy,
can read, unfortunately.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Hobbs, thanks for the $5.
What? He's better than most T-Sun players. What do you want?
What do you want?
I mean, he is Sean. Let's be real, Chad.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, we'll just leave the die.
Arguably the best 40K player of all time.
So that impacts what we're doing this turn, I guess.
I could have been a real jerk and waited till you were done planning, but once you had made every decision point, I'm like, I'm not going to then let him do it.
No.
That would just be rude. Somebody? What's that?
Add the number in.
What do you ask me?
Add a number that you think you're going to score.
Oh, do I have a number? Honestly, man, we are so beyond me giving a prediction. It is unlikely to be 0. It is not going to start with a 2. I don't know beyond that.
All right.
So he's saying it's not going to be a 20-0 or an 18-2?
We probably don't, Crystal.
What? Why not? Come on, send him over.
Nah, because they're just not. They're not gonna pull the trigger in the same way.
If John can pull a 10-10 out of this matchup, that's a huge win for Art of War for us.
+1 to wound.
Huge win.
All the things.
Yep. I don't need to hang in the ring with you for 5 turns.
Huh?
I don't need to hang in the ring with you for 5 battle rounds.
No.
No,
Just
I
like,
don't.
Just like 3, 4.
It's enough.
It's enough to blunt the score.
I've got a job to do, yeah.
Get that 8, get out.
Yeah. I told you, Sean, I can lose to you and still win.
If John gets an 8, that's also a huge win for our core.
Boy,
yeah, that's the one I didn't
about
want to fail.
butter your bread.
That's the one I did.
Oh, Hobbs, thank you so much, man, for those kind words.
That's
Well,
fair.
the plus
Thank you
side
for being
of
such
your
a big
movement,
supporter
it's
of
fun to use them all the way.
this
Boy,
whole thing since
I'm
before
about
it
to
started.
butter
A little bit less fun to
bread.
use.
You too, Mark. Thank you very much. Both of you guys. Look at that. Hobbs and
I
Mark,
mean,
you
if I had
guys
both,
don't know,
I was going to probably pick up
2 of my buddies from back in
1, 2,
New Mexico
3.
No.
helped me out when I was just had the idea for the stream back
I have
before it
actually
even
been
started.
practicing this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Even with combat?
Yeah.
That would be sick, Tom.
It's weird. If everyone passed, if you have all your Cabal points, yes.
Okay.
But
Thanks,
on average, you lose a couple. Like, if you pass all of them, yeah, but if you pass those and fail others, still a little weird.
Yeah. I get you.
It's just awkward. Tyranids are awkward breakpoint, you know it.
Yeah.
Just awkward breakpoints.
I mean, that's the whole
Boy,
point of
I'm about
all
to
the
butter
monsters.
your
It's like,
bread.
Hobbs,
big
thanks for the
monster.
$10.
Ah.
man.
Juggle now.
Juggle. Yeah. No, it for sure makes it weird.
Yeah, that was a huge shadow in the warp for John. Wow.
What did I get? Secure no man. So
You couldn't have asked for a better result there, right?
Aggravating.
Secure No Man's Land and Assassination are his secondaries this turn. Oh, did he not go to the next battle round? Hang on.
Okay.
These are the ones you got for this turn, right?
Yeah.
I got to go to the next battle round.
Oh. Got it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
We don't know what we're doing.
No, that's my fault.
If you score a card, you don't have to discard. You can just go
Oh,
to the
really?
next battle
Oh, good to know.
Oh.
All right, never mind. I'll be going to round 2 soon, but not yet. All right, cool. That's my bad.
Beats me, Joe.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm just trying my best.
You know more than
Tyranid
me.
way.
You know more than me.
Doesn't mean I know what I'm doing.
All right. What do we want to do? All right. We could double move that. We could do that. Do one.
Yeah, Echo. Very fluff appropriate. The Psyker army cares about Shadow in the Warp. Absolutely, man.
All right. He goes middle.
What does Sean do now?
He's just getting clobbered.
I think when he says he goes middle, he's talking about
bullshit.
Magnus. Be my guess.
They're underneath, correct?
Yeah, they're bottom.
Yeah.
I tried to leave room for them to actually go there,
Thanks,
but
Jay.
they're too squiddly for me.
You nailed it. Got it.
Yeah, we might get some high-level pro player talk it out at the end of this game. Hopefully not. We'll see.
Let's just go.
Here's all the other games, guys. Looks like Alex McDougal has tied up Matt Schuckman, Eldar, Genestealer Colts. That's got to be a really interesting game. Jack pulled quite a bit ahead against Andrew's Tau so far, but the one that really is going to swing hard soon, I think, is Quentin Brad, because Brad has like no wraiths left already versus the Death Guard. We'll see how that goes. These games are all still really close, though. I don't think you can definitively say who's going to win any of them.
If they go to there, pushes old one eye to there, he can come back. Well, one I can't. He can pass through, but he can't.
Can pass through. He just can't end on it.
Can't end on it. Okay.
No Templars. Well, I think the Space Marines are running Templars, but they're not really Templars, Jack. They're well, Kaz is Ultramarines, and I think Kit is maybe Templars, maybe Dark Angels.
Okay.
Yeah, Sisters are great in teams, Faye. I have to restrain myself from just picking the Sisters game every round because Sisters always have interesting close games.
You don't have to be there for a good time. You just have to be there.
And I think pretty much all the teams have a Sisters player this weekend. So.
Okay. That shit as well.
Hey, by the way, I hope
Cultists can go there. Then we
Boy,
need to screen out
I'm about to
this too.
butter your bread.
So we double move the cultists. And we doom bolt somebody? How are we doom bolting? Double move this guy.
Maybe when we get our codex, that'll be good enough.
And
Hobbs, thanks for the $5, man.
those guys.
Looks like Jaime already finished his game this round, guys. We had him on stream last round. He 20-0'd this round already with his Eldar. So, as predicted, Pro Tabletop being in the loser's bracket this round is going to be a rough time for a lot of those guys.
Okay.
On their opponent's team. Leaks, there's 18 teams of 8, so 144 players.
I was going to ask about water bottle, but I'm going to go find. Or, did you buy them, or are they just free?
Hang on a second.
Oh, you do buy them over there.
Done. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Joe is offered, so I appreciate it. Do you want me to ask him for one for you as well?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Joe, thank you so much. We appreciate you. What a sweetheart.
What a gem. Oh. Gem,
It's just a known quantity.
What a gem, an absolute gem. Half move, advance. Pushing 24 and we're just not hurting.
That's so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, no, they're all for me, none for Sean.
I get one of the cold ones. Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. In hindsight, it wasn't that smart for me to be the one to go get the drinks because I have to control the stream. But, you know, I like to... I wish I could have water for the players every weekend. No Magnus Cam. Class, I've been doing rail cam shots like constantly. Don't give me that there's no rail cam this weekend shit, man.
Lichter's got like fight first and shit too.
Neither of these have fights first.
Oh.
Oh, have you like sent that boy over? If you sent him over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, neither of them are fights first.
Yeah, debating it. Oh, 16 to there. Block off all of this. Block that.
I don't have rail cams on all the tables. I wish. Here, I'll get you some shots of... This game is very pretty, by the way. The world leaders look gorgeous. Look at that anger on it. God damn.
Basketballs when he's battle shocked. He just doesn't
I
generate.
believe so, yes. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
That's my understanding, is
That's
he
what
can
I-
still
that's what I-
benefit from them, just not generate them. I'll look it up to confirm, but I believe yes. And if it's not, we'll just fix whatever needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
This is GSC Eldar. I have no idea what the hell's happening in that game. I can't tell what's dead, what's coming back to life, what's in reserves. This game is looking like an absolute shit show for the world leaders. I don't know how you win against that insane Space Marine army. Andrew's beautiful Tau.
That's correct.
Bring your armies up to the center column. The whole army will be judged. The whole team will be judged in between the rounds. Thank you. We'll also be judging.
Ganyo is almost always a shoe-in for the Sean Naden Award, which is the best general with the best painted army. This is looking rough for Brad. I don't know. We'll come back to that one in a minute. We got Guard and Necrons here with the Silent King, by the way, for Siegler. Yeah, no, Andrew does play for Art of War. Like, he's on their team, but yeah, he's playing for Tundra Tactics this weekend. So, interesting.
He's got lit up.
Scores again, guys, for those games. Everyone's pretty close still. Brad's still putting in points there against Quentin, so wouldn't give up on him. Nick's doing great against World Eaters, though.
Howdy, Eric. How's yours?
Yeah, Ganyu did make Team USA this week. Yep. Congratulations to Andrew. He's definitely got the playing chops, and he's definitely got the level of sportsmanship expected of someone representing their country.
Kaz and I are busy tabling each other. We will have one model left each on the top of 3.
Oh, okay.
We'll have
Fair,
nothing.
fair enough, right? Fair calls. Oh, so okay, this is still there. Yeah,
Sounds like
so much. All right.
Kaz and Eric throwing fists at the other table there on Patreon.
That's nice.
Chat, this army would just give me analysis paralysis, Thousand Suns. They got so many options, dude. Like,
where he is. Okay.
the thing is, though, that I've noticed at singles events, Thousand Suns are an army that does really well when played at a high level, you know, with someone who really understands the army well. But they fall off pretty hard if you make some small mistakes with them. So
Cultists go.
Sean's got to be careful here. Silent King ignores all modifiers in an aura, so opponent Catans can't use their half damage. Okay. That's cool.
You're longer than 4 inches, right? 5 inches?
Yeah. So let me just hand you one. Are you looking at if you double move to try to block it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you come in here.
Yep.
And then does 8.
Here's a fresh one. I'll let you mark his back.
The back is on the top right now.
Okay. So let me just check, make sure.
So just to clarify, guys, you can walk through these crates.
I ain't trying to.
With vehicles and monsters and stuff, but you cannot end a move with your base on top of it.
Have to get to be able to legally. Of course.
Use second model and break anything immediately.
To me, that looks like it could.
5 rounds total.
Either advance or
one more today and then 2 tomorrow.
Fitting in that exact spot with one guy. It would only be one guy. Clearly, the other 2 have to be on the fun side of this. But I mean, I can move another guy up. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be up. It is an option. So a 1-inch run would basically stop it.
A 1-inch run?
Yeah, because that's 6 inches, and all I have to do is push you. Back.
Push me back.
Yeah,
yes, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you get to like right there, that'll probably be enough. Yeah.
Yeah, because this model's not here. You just butchered him.
Yeah, you're right. I did. Then yeah, like a 1-inch run will probably just do it.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Mr. Emperor Bob? I'm doing great, man. Welcome in.
Clock back to you.
Yeah.
Oh man, let's hope you just keep rolling cock dice forever.
It's close for now. The question is it going to stay close after Sean decides it's time to go? Not likely, but he did fail a bunch of important battle shocks. So his Cabal points are low here. Got no primary. Just a friendly reminder, guys, this objective is going away at the top of turn 4. This one goes away at top of 5. The middle one stays the whole game.
him aside, but that's.
It's fine-ish. Fine adjacent.
It looks like Sean isn't really trying to screen out his deployment zone, so Biovore could get some good secondary value this game.
Ahriman squad.
Yeah, there's nothing back there.
Ahriman squad will advance.
Oh yeah, no, Mr. Imper Bob, most of the teams here are just a bunch of friends playing. The vast majority. It's just like at a regular Warhammer tournament, right? Most people are here just having fun with their buddies. It is an exceptionally deep talent pool here, though. There's a lot of really good players here this weekend. Yeah, no worries, man. You should definitely give it a shot. Teams is a really, really fun format. I think it's even really especially good if you're newer to tournaments or newer to the game in general, because you have people to talk to. I don't think you're allowed to get coaching advice during games. That would be a little unfair, but you still have a lot of moral support from your teammates. You can also feel like you contributed to a team win, even if you got your butt kicked in a game by scoring a couple points here and there. Do I dare to yell roll in the box to Naden? I've done it many times, class. I don't do it mostly because it doesn't seem to help. So. Right. Works good.
It's not a real line.
Right.
You need to double move.
But you know, I think it's still cool because if you're a newer player and you lose all your games at the tournament, you can still feel like you contributed to your team. If your team only expects you to get a couple of points, you know, in your games, and you get those couple points here and there, it's pretty cool.
If you move him there, there's a non-zero chance I overwatch him with one of these things.
One of these things?
Yeah. He sees infantry.
Oh, yeah. So exploding sixes.
So I get sustained. And since you can't do any strats with him, it's not ineffective.
It's not ineffective.
Yeah.
It's very true.
Just
a fair warning.
You know that is a thing I'm thinking about as you move him out.
Great sportsmanship there by John.
It's very true, right?
Cool. So let me know if you're on a final position.
I'm not.
No problem.
I see this question come up a lot on Reddit and stuff, like, should I warn my opponent that I can overwatch them? I mean, in my opinion, absolutely yes. And John's, you know, showing that right here, right? Like, hey, just fair warning, I can overwatch you.
What do we need to do?
Oh, Mr. Bob, Ireland has
physically.
They send 2 teams to WTC every year. I guess Northern Ireland's a separate country.
Trivially. You've got one of those dudes on the.
I have one on and one gargoyle on, so I have 2 models on the objective.
So you have 3 OC, yeah.
3 OC at the moment. Of course, if you touch that objective, there's a decent chance I battle shock you, because of where the neurolictors are.
Oh, but on your turn.
Yeah, before I score.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. Because I know you don't know that part of the equation.
Oh yeah, they weren't an option when I played. Back in my day.
Yep, back in your day. I'll also gently remind you that he is not going to hold this objective because he's OC 0.
Oh, yeah.
As a
Okay.
friend.
Probably shouldn't have moved anything like that. I'm fucking up. It's okay.
If you'd like to move them back, I do not mind at all.
I don't even know what I would do, and that is, yep, that's his Battle Shock too, you're right.
Battle Shock coming in clutch this round for John.
I am doing all the fudgery this turn.
I wonder if there's some point in this game when Sean starts feeling the
can't hold
pressure
it.
of
He
like
can't
his
hold it.
team
None of them can
expected a
hold it.
20 out of him, and he's only going to get
The-
like a
the
10 or
slot.
an 11 maybe. I don't know. We'll
they
see.
can.
They can.
They can.
You can send them out.
I sure can.
That's all I'm asking. All I want, Sean. Just give me a couple more. Just give me a heavy hitter and a cabal.
Yeah, right.
He did Shadow in the Warp
I
at
am
the top of his
really
turn. Divorcia, yeah.
Butchering everything right now. And my teammates are going to be mad at me.
That's
right.
exactly what I was just saying, Chet. Like
gotta
Sean has got that in his head now. He's like,
We're all good.
I told my team I'd get a 20 in this game, and I'm not close to that right now. You know, he may still win this game, but he's
I'm
expected to win by a lot.
be
His
able to
team
do
needs him to win by a lot.
anything.
Exactly works.
They're in the wrong position. They shouldn't be there. They should screen all the way to the back, and then that squad should just come up. But we're in a place, John. We're in a weird place. Our brains have shut down.
And you know what? What Sean just said there is the danger of playing this army. You have so much you can do, so many choices to be made. Like they say at the start of the game, if you can dream it, you can do it with Thousand Suns. It's mentally taxing to play this army, right?
Not doing well. What do we want to do? We're terrible at
That's why you
stuff.
have commissaries.
So, question.
Yes.
He can't even do the C strat because you played on him, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he cannot be targeted by stratagems.
He cannot be targeted by stratagems. He's.
Yeah, that's a fair point, Darren. And remember, Sean has not played this army a whole bunch. So.
We are not doing well right now. Brain off. Models dead. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And no, he hasn't killed any exocrines yet.
We're up Schitt's Creek with no paddles.
I think it's in reserve.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Valentin.
Okie dokie. What are we doing, Smokey? Yeah, we are not doing the thing very well right now.
See, and this is another thing, guys, that's a big deal in this game, right? It's like, again, if this was a singles tournament, Sean wouldn't be stressing at all. Because he's like, I can still win this game. I've got all the tools I need to win. He's not worried about winning the game. His team expects him to win the game big, right? He has to win big, not just win. And he's starting to look at this board state and think, how do I win this game big from here? And it's tough, right?
Just
Boy,
gotta do it.
I'm
Sean,
about
thanks
to
for the
butter
$5,
your
man.
bread.
Thank you very much.
Great. Great.
Even the best players in the world mess up.
Great.
Be easy on yourselves. Absolutely, man.
All right, I'm gonna full send. Fuck it. Clock's
Uh-oh.
running and I'm
gonna full send fuck it is not usually what you want to be saying. Divorcia, the Exocrine can come in off a board edge next turn and get good firing lanes, right? So we can like bring it in here and have firing lanes this way. If you start it on the table, it's going to take a long time walking around all these buildings so it can shoot over here. Whereas like next turn, you can just walk it in off the board edge and shoot Magnus, like even from up here, for example. And with the Carnifex, it's a similar thing. You can bring them in and get short charges, or not short, but 9-inch charges, in places they normally couldn't get.
Oh well. Is what it is. All right.
That shadow turn really fucked up. By the way, on the Patreon table, Kaz is pulling ahead of Eric's Grey Knights there, so looking pretty good for Art of War.
That's true.
Richard pulling ahead of Guard. Nick pulling ahead here of World Eaters.
That's what it is.
Dukes is keeping it close there against Matt Shuckman's Eldar.
Somebody's got to kill that thing.
Yeah, looking pretty good so far for Art of War overall.
Yeah.
Oh, there's shooty Carnifexes. Okay, thank you, Nick. Well, same idea. Yeah, you bring them in off a board edge, get some shooting lanes.
So yes, we can't kill them at all. We could walk out.
Yeah, exactly.
And double walk and then shoot that, but that's terrible. Yeah, right. Is what it is. Is what it is. We are butchering this game. All right. He's just gonna.
Man, Sean's got to untilt here. This is when your decades of experience playing these kinds of games can really help.
Here.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately for Sean, he doesn't have decades of experience playing 10th edition
There
Thousand
they
Suns.
go.
What a dramatic turn that round, though. That shadow in the warp, that's maybe the best shadow in the warp I've ever seen in my life.
It's like 18 on his flamer, right? It's pretty good. Good for him.
Pretty good.
Exactly, Chris. Yeah, exactly
Pretty
right.
good. There's going to be less of him and his friends after you shoot them, though.
There's a lot to be said for playing an army you're comfortable with over an army that might be better on paper.
I mean,
right?
I'm probably going to score a 0 this game because I've just butchered
Boy,
everything that
I'm
can be
about to
butchered.
butter your bread.
Thanks for the 5-year close.
It is what it is. Do you want to Overwatch him?
No.
Okay.
I'm not going to kill the dude, and I don't care at all about his friends.
Yeah. It's fair.
I kind of want to get a belt that's like got custom
care about
leather
his
work on it
friends,
that says
John?
Belt of Rust on it. You know?
I really don't. His friends are 5 invuln saves between me and him, and I will just solve that in my turn, not in yours.
It's fair.
Exactly right, Darren. Yeah, exactly right. Analysis paralysis.
All right. Yeah. He's going to shoot them. They're all going to shoot that tyrant, and that's what we're going to do.
No, Storm Daddy, his team played last round, and he pulled out a big win against.
Anything else to do? Do you want to Ingress in?
Yes, I do.
Good against Death Guard.
How many
Joe McMillan's Death Guard
saves?
9.
How many is double move?
5.
Can Aramin do either of them even vaguely in this corner? All right. So if I go here, you could not double move and strip saves if Old One Eyes unit were to just be here.
Correct.
Cool. All right.
Rapid Ingress. John, sounds like.
You could extend the range of that flamer, though, right? That's how it works?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Probably just going to put them right out of line of sight. And if you want to double move to flame them, I'll surge up because I'll have someone alive. And at that point, I'm not mad.
Yeah, Mom, I can do that.
18 on
Ken, if you're watching,
could
hope you're
extend
doing
the
okay, man.
range to like a bazillion, though.
27.
Yeah, enough that I'm going to just make it so that you have to double move.
Oh, Mr. Emperor Bob, I got no idea, man. That's a long way.
And then if you double move 5 inches back, there's no way you're going to get out of my shooting. That's all I really care about.
Dude, that Carnifex in the back for John looks sick. Is that one of the GW poses?
If I do it like that, you should not be able to shoot me without a double move.
I mean, I can shoot you right now because you're sticking out way past the thing,
Okay.
right?
Well, you're right. So just go until that's not true.
Still true.
That is really cool.
Let me know if you think I'm good. Just tell me when I'm good.
John's army looks gorgeous.
You're good now.
Cool. So I'll just go to the line. We'll call that right there. There we go. I don't care if you shoot the chain cannon at me because the Psyker model can't see me for Doombolt, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. And you don't have enough to double move in Doombolt, so.
I do.
I thought it was 5 and 7.
Look at this angry boy.
I have
Oh,
4.
no, you have 13, because you had 19, you lost 6.
That is sick, dude.
I am still, if you go there, I'm willing to accept it. So
Okay.
that's fine. It'll hurt a lot.
Like, there's a good chance it picks up both Carnifexes.
If it does that and nothing else, though.
Yeah, RB.
That's gonna hit.
John popped Shadow in the warp, and Sean failed his battle shock on every unit he had on objectives.
No real way that I can get around to double move into that. Could I just save them, arrive, and shoot you? Yes, I could. We'll just do one Doombolt there. You have 13, so you don't have double Doombolt, right? Double Doombolt's 14?
Correct.
Yeah, okay. So that's not a huge problem.
I failed 1 too many battle shocks for double Doombolt.
Yay! I don't know if I even like have to ingress them, if I'm being honest.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's. If I ingress them there, I can move 8 for 9-inch charge. Or, I wonder if I have any other ways to get a 9-inch charge. Let me know if you can think of any. The only difference is that you could double move 5, which just pushes me back to here, and then I don't care, because it'll still do the same thing. I may not even ingress them. I just really assumed I was going to. Keeping the clock on me, because I'm now going to look at other ingresses.
Sure.
I don't know if I need them, but I like to keep my options open. You can land here, shoot that, no problem. One Pyrovore is actually a super useful thing to have, just in general. You've screened out all of this past my ability to land, I'm sure.
Oh, and John, this guy was supposed to move to here to screen the bottom.
Yeah, you can move if you need to, no big deal.
Yeah.
You can double move and warp and Doombolt me and then shoot him, but you wouldn't have. I wouldn't be in Synapse for that. But if I ingress, I can put them in Synapse, or I can just run into it. Honestly, I don't think I particularly need to. You've got a double move, and a Doombolt in your pocket. You're gonna Doombolt the Maleceptor, then you're gonna have 6 left. If you Doombolt the Maleceptor and you have 6 left, can you do anything? What else can you do besides a double move?
Double strat.
Okay. So you can do that and that. So that's the argument then, is that if I go there and you double move Doombolt, you don't get to double rerolls. So reroll wounds on them because I'm off all the objective markers. He wants it if you're going to interact in which you have a Demon Prince and them to sight, so you're going to want to do that. If you shoot me, I get to surge.
And John's really in the tank on this rapid ingress. An
Yeah,
important
we'll
decision.
just bring him in the old-fashioned way because I just don't think I'm gaining much by doing it this way. So we'll not ingress.
No ingress.
Because I don't see a reason to do the gargoyles. It would be to knock 5 off you there. That's fine. Back to you.
Okay.
It is really nice, Danger, yeah. Really nice to hear. That is the one thing I've noticed most consistently about the top players is their ability to visualize the game in the future state, not the current state. It's I always the analogy I use is like a pool player, right? Someone who plays billiards. An amateur pool player is just like, I can make this shot, I can make that shot, I can make that shot. Professional pool players are thinking, if I make that shot, where does it leave the cue ball so that I can make the next shot and then the next shot after that and the next one after that, right? So they're thinking about their leave,
Had no AC.
not about the shot that's right in front of them.
Let's do this, and then they would have just gone the other way.
Yeah.
Because then he could have free Doom.
Hobbs, that's a great idea,
Center. But
I'll let him know after the game.
So that's what we're gonna do.
Alex has tied up Matt Schuckman's Eldar.
Who catches Doombolt eyes? I think it's this Maleceptor.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like just within 24?
In fact, there's a lot of upside. because it gives you better practice.
So back row.
Yeah, it's all good.
And better practice makes you better.
Yeah, we'll just we'll Doombolt here.
Okay. All right, he's down to 9.
Yep.
I think I might need to unfuck the dice camera here, guys.
And then we'll double rerolls, I guess.
Just back 1 second.
All right.
So double rerolls? What do you mean, like double free strat?
Yeah, the only one you can free strat is rerolls.
Okay, yeah, but there's also a cabal point for a reroll.
Oh, yeah.
So I
yeah. That's,
wasn't.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. We're good.
Yeah, bet. Let's do.
It's not really any better.
10 wounds, innate 5 up, feel no pain.
Yeah.
I might have made it worse, actually. Oh well.
Yep. Also at 2 up armor for if it ever matters.
If it ever matters, yeah. It does matter, but.
Yep.
Magnus is not a great AP. He's an AP.
That is the fun part. And then the Nerd Tyrant's armor save is nothing. Just it's a FARP invuln for everything you care about.
Yeah. So he'll spend 4. Extend range. See you. Rerolls.
So you're spending the rerolls. Got it.
Yeah, because you gotta have.
Because you're gonna do the free ones later.
You have to spend it first.
Okay.
You can't do the.
So this is Magnus. Who does he want?
The Hive Tyrant.
We're getting spicy today, aren't we?
We have Assassinate.
Yeah. Well, there's a Nerd Tyrant right next to him, so.
Sure, but like.
I wasn't sure.
Hive Tyrant better.
Hive Tyrant is better.
Sean fucked up game already. Don't care.
Okay.
Small gun.
So like 8?
8 shots.
Nice. And this is Dev Wounds, which is painful.
2s to hit.
Nice. Oh.
And then fish for Dev.
So 5s, but right.
Hey, there's Ken.
4s.
I thought it was strength 5.
Worried about you for a second there, man.
It was
You
strength
doing okay?
Yeah, it's not strength 6. Yeah. I forgot. I thought you were T. The Flyrin's T9. You're T10.
Cool. Well,
yeah, he's winning.
Yeah.
I mean, I would argue that the billiards analogy is better because it includes the randomness.
Doesn't really matter, right?
Not when you roll like
of
that.
the break.
AP, what, 1?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Cover or no?
Yeah.
So 4 damage. Takes 4. Back to me. Or
Yep, back to me.
6 left.
The other gun, 3, 4, 5 shots.
Cool.
All hit. Those are all the 6s I
Glad
needed.
those went to wounds.
Right?
And then 4s, right?
Yeah. I think you just keep it. I don't think you fish with this gun. It's a little back and forth, but I think you just
Hobby, top players are always
just roll them.
talk out what they're doing at the table, I've noticed.
We'll keep that one. Obviously, we'll keep that one.
And it's not a coincidence
That
because
one.
playing games like this gives you better practice, which makes you better at the game.
All right, 4. So 3 saves.
Yeah, 3 saves.
If I'm remotely close to dying, I'm just going to do a free CP reroll. So fails, I'll take it. He hasn't made a feel of pain. He's down to 3. Save number 2. Makes it. Takes 3 damage from the dev. Makes 2 of them, so he's down to 2.
God damn, good save rolls there
Finally
from
made
John.
a non-zero. He's down to 2. There you go.
Cool.
Thank you.
This dude will shoot him.
He cannot be affected by a stratagem, so please don't shoot me.
But it's not. He's not being affected.
Not targeted. Affected.
Oh, okay.
Cannot be
Really?
affected by a stratagem in any capacity.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not just a target.
All right. Fair. I thought. Okay. Sure.
What? Is that right?
12-inch range, right?
18.
Oh, then that part wasn't the problem.
Okay. I guess the Demon Prince will shoot the.
Is John saying that if you're battle shocked, you cannot be affected by a stratagem?
Solid.
I thought it was just targeted.
Two. AP1.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey Ricky, yeah, it is fully MacGyvered. I miss you guys though. It's good to be back.
Right. They'll do the free strat.
Cool. So free rerolls.
I did not know that.
Finish the Flyrant or shoot the other guy. All the direct guns, obviously.
Wow, Kaz is really pulling ahead there in his game.
And then,
again, all the games looking pretty good for Art of War right now. Look at that Death Guard versus Necron's game is starting to swing towards Quinn, it looks like.
all the psychic weapons.
You lose
every psychic weapon.
2/3 of your rates early on in a game. It's hard to
We'll
stay
go ahead
in it.
and, what is going here?
That's
Just like some flamers and shit?
It's 4 flamers and a Soul Reaper cannon.
They have no rerolls?
Well, the full reroll. Oh, no.
They're not psychic?
Yeah, they're not psychic. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Clock to me for just a second while
I mean, it makes sense. Like that. If John says it's some way, I agree. It's
there if I think I'm just toasted anyways, but it's AP2, wounds on 5s, but full rerolls for the flamer.
His flamer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is like literally no way you're killing the Malscepter with what you've allocated to it. So I'll save the free reroll just in case it saves the Tyrant in a way I would be personally surprised by.
Sure. I'll do him. 7. I need 5s. Full rerolls, and these don't wound, and I'll flip to a 6.
Oh no, Danger! It's been great so far. There's a couple bugs, but I'll get them worked out before the next turn.
Makes the save. These are 5 at Feel No Pains. I'll just say.
Glad you're enjoying it, man. I am for sure.
He is dead.
Yeah.
CD explodes. Doesn't. Cool.
All right.
Flamers.
Tyrant
Sorry,
now.
buddy.
Hey, no, you're good. I'm when time's up, I'm not literally just gonna clock you out. I'm just going to keep it for knowledge.
So I wound you on what, 6s?
Yeah. So 3. Takes 2 down to 7.
The other flamer. 2 more.
2 more.
Yep.
Good.
The Soul Reaper. Sustained. Nothing.
Cool.
And yeah. I don't need to charge you to hold the objective, right? Because I'm 3 to your 2.
Grateful that I get a chance to keep making the stream better, man. It means a lot to me.
But I think I'd rather charge you.
Fair.
So I think I can base the guys that would change.
I'm gonna assume that John has a lot more time on his clock.
Find a way onto that objective anyways. I could like 6-inch consolidate.
The round's supposed to be over in about 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
I have to have someone alive, but like.
yeah, these guys gotta start moving.
Yeah. No, it's not great. Should probably not charge you and just accept my fate, but I'm bored now.
Okay.
And
He did not rapid ingress. He decided not to, after all.
So he'll base those 2.
Basing those 2. Sounds great.
Yeah.
One more after this, Joel. Yep, that's correct.
And then as soon as you sweep me, I'm going to pop the 5 of Feel No Pain. He's damage 1 on his sweep, right?
I think there's 40 minutes left. Round's supposed to be over at 5 p.m.
Can't get dice to land.
They should make some kind of like tray for that, like a box.
They should, right?
Yeah. And then
should have popped sustained. That's what's not hit.
We'll get that out of the way.
That one misses.
That one's good.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Sean.
Yep, 2s.
AP? Sweet.
I don't think anything.
6s. 5s. You're gonna lose 4.
Oh, sorry.
Yep. So I'm just gonna lose 4.
Nice rolling.
Yeah, I will take that all day.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Anything else? Just gonna pile in and swing.
Sure.
I think if I just pile in 3 and then consolidate 3, I'm just gonna get on it anyways. If not, I'll just do the 6-inch strat, but I think him going 3, then 3 is just on, like him.
It might be, because what can you,
I can go through my own guys.
Yeah, it's just the question of your wings, right? Like where can you finish? But I guess if you spin a little bit and then come 3 again, you're gonna get there. So
Yeah, I could also do it with him, I think, because he can go 3, base my own gargoyle, not you because I can't base you there, and then consolidate, flip to the other side and base you there.
Yeah, probably.
So I'll just do it this way, pal, consolidate, get a second one on, call that good. And then I'll just, he has a 2-up armor save, right? He's like a 2-up armor save, yeah. Good, 1-8 for 0. Give it to me. Oh, the gargoyles. What's the OC on Magnus, out of curiosity?
5 or 6.
Okay, more than 2 gargoyles is probably true.
Let me see if I can get a shot of the clock for you guys. It's gonna be tight here.
And clock's on me at the moment.
Is it? I hope so.
It should be. But you can score your stuff.
Do I score anything? No, right?
You score Secure No Man's Land for 2, and Assassination for 5. Got my Hive Tyrant.
And I don't do anything else, Joe, right? I don't click on any other buttons?
No.
No, you don't do anything else.
He's OC 6.
Cool. So what's your current OC on this point?
Oh my God, I'm almost gonna knock all Joe's shut up. 9.
9? Okay, so 9 OC on?
Yeah.
So while I'm doing this, would you mind checking to see if I have 1 gargoyle within 12 of you? Because what I'm planning to do,
Ericos, you earned that, Dr.
res
Pepper.
at least 4 gargoyles, 4 dead ones, all within 12 of the objective, fall back and just put 10 OC on it, just to 0 it.
Okay.
So, but I need to have 1 in range now. I think I do, but I'll let you be the tiebreaker.
This guy's short. This guy might be. Just pick up this building for me, Joe.
Yep, I'll hold.
My cultists don't matter. We can just toss,
yeah.
donkey toss them. If necessary.
Yeah, all the games are still pretty close, but Art of War has significant leads in most of the games.
So I'd have to kill that Rubic Marine or Magnus. We're not going to do.
I mean, any of these games could swing back the other way, right? Except maybe this
but I will
World Leaders Marines game.
For a 10 on primary. Sure. And I'll just draw my.
That's looking real good for Tundra Tactics.
Tempting target. Oh, capture enemy outpost. It was fun ones.
God damn it.
I have to check. Can I resurrect a gargoyle within 12 inches? Oh no. Dang it, I'm so sorry, Joe. It's been a while, I've been a little rusty.
I gave you guys a speech, so that's the one thing you've been fuck up.
And I'm impressed I found it. It appears there is no goddamn way.
No.
And I'm not going to be able to land a gargoyle and Fired Fate onto it because you have been quite thorough in that regard, so that's not a...
Bottom of 2, capture enemy and tempting
I think
target.
we're purely just going to try to kill all the things in front of me, and then hand it back to you.
Smart.
Just see what you can do with that. You'll get 5 primary, and I'll get
much.
10, and that'll be enough. All right, cool. So, capture enemies, blah. Tempting.
Is John going to actually make turn this game into a win?
I fucked up so hard. Just letting you know. I apologize. It's my fault.
We got some wins. We got some losses. We got some small games.
That's always how it's going to be. All right, so I don't see anything else I'm really interested in at the moment. Just making sure I'm not being crazy right now. Okay. Yeah, that's tempting, that's capture. That's just not real right now, but secondaries are merely fine, so it's not too big a deal.
Did you spend any CP, John?
I'm about to go to 4, because I spent 1 on the Gargoyle Field of Pain, and I don't even know you have Battle Shock, so they're just going to chill there. Okay. What's the defense of a Demon Prince?
Wally, they're taking their time early when they have the most variables in play, and then what you'll find with top players is they spend like 80% of their time on turn 1 and 2.
So I don't Battle Shock you.
And then they play the rest of the game very quickly from that point.
He's a character, he's got to go.
The further you get into a game, the less
On Woo?
the less variables there are, the less decision points there
He's
are.
only got a 5-up in ball. Most of the other ones have.
And is he 4 wounds?
But Sean especially plays slow, even
Yeah,
for a
so
top
know the
player.
defense
Like
of the
he's just known
defense
for
is, I don't think I'm
taking his time thinking
I
about.
told you 2 up, 4 up. He has 9
the
wounds
game.
left, and he has
T.
9, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got 4 wounds and a 5 up.
All right. Just step in the neural.
I mixed up the Team Imprince's wound total. Oh, good. He's T9 with 10 wounds, not T.
Got it.
10 with 8 wounds or 9 wounds.
So now he has 9 left.
Yeah, he has 9 left. Yeah.
All right, cool. Anything with him?
No.
Everyone can say that now, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I think the thing that makes the top level players' games finish quicker than most like mid and low player is because like the top guys get to a point in the game where they're like, okay, this game is pretty much over. I just have to do this, because they've already put all the thinking into those late turns by setting them up in their early turns, right? Whereas someone like me, I'm just like, ooh, I can make a charge over here. Ooh, I can make a charge over here, and then I kind of unga bunga my way around the table.
Just on this exit crane, if I'm being honest, it seems like a good place for it.
That's another good point, Echo, yeah. What's up, Steve? It's going great, man. This game has been slow, but
they have the 18-inch note.
Very interesting.
They're fine.
I'm playing bad, but I'm not totally bad at the game.
I gotta check.
You gotta check sometimes. You regretting your vote this week for that?
Not at all. All right, we're gonna go ahead. I don't think I care about that imprints that much. But I could walk up right on the other side of him and not get seen because he can only see there. He can see that malice after, but he's probably just gonna hold still.
Team Homer finds a donut sips.
I think we're just gonna put the rest of this at that demon imprints and make him go sleepy time.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's the way I play Warhammer for sure.
You can do it.
Yeah, no, now seems like the time.
I think John's gonna do a lot of damage this turn.
Do it.
Target-rich environment here for him.
Neurotyrant's just gonna fly over him and get wholly in the feature so that he can see them.
Okay. He had enough movement.
He has 6. He's just
Leaks. That's a good way of putting it most of the time. But then every once in a while you get one of those bangers that's like down to the very last dice roll of the very last battle round.
I didn't know where it's like he had enough movement
He
to
just went
clear.
from right there to right there. Just make sure he can see them.
Playing like a donkey.
What?
I'm playing like a donkey.
That happens to the best of us.
Dude, T-Sons is so
They're
hard.
hard, yeah. They're real good, but they're real hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna command phase, flip both of these, and delete.
I feel bad for Sean here. He's put a lot of pressure on himself.
Which units were battle shocked from his thing last turn, so I was like, I did like half a turn, used up a ton of time, and then was like, I guess we'll do whatever. This plan's not working. I fucked up.
Yeah, there was a 25.9-inch charge in my game, and I came out on the winning side of it, so that was nice.
Oh,
good
damn.
job.
Sounds like Quentin's game might be over.
Do you win?
12-8.
Nice.
Quentin won. Okay, 67-55.
Yeah, I think you guys will flip a couple games and take the round.
Good. Yeah, this game is definitely looking. So what a flip is, guys, is the teams predict the score for the round, and a flip is like the ultimate. It's when you win a game you were supposed to lose, right? Oh, we have scores in though, guys. Okay, so Kit Smith did 20-0 Matt Robertson, Dark Angels against World Eaters. Wow. Big win there for Tundra Tactics. So that's good for them.
I did. Yeah. So engage.
You don't want to be giving up 20 O's. That's like the goal. But Quentin did win his game with a 12-8.
Me, I am.
So the two that are reported in so far, oh, sorry, I have that backwards. It's an O for Art of War and a 20 here, and then a 12 here and an 8 here.
What's the
I have
Demon
those scores
Prince's
backwards,
melee like?
There we go. So right now it's 28-12 Tundra Tactics.
Or 14 attacks at damage.
That's only with 2 games reporting in.
6 attacks at damage 3, strength
8.
Yeah, look at that, guys. 91-33 for Kits, Marines, into World Eaters. Yikes.
I had a last turn charge.
our game was going to be 12-8 no matter what. But the 9-inch rollable was my 12, and I didn't make it. So.
Oh, that's tough.
So it's 12. Yeah. But that's in the range of what that game's supposed to be.
So a 9-entry rollable charge for Brad to pull that game to a 12 for him. And it went the other way. That's crazy.
Should fit a little bit there so I can drop a mine there and stop that. I don't think that'll be necessary, but we'll just see. All right. This Exocrine.
I will say though, guys,
he's only seeing.
You guys are seeing here in real time why
for heavy.
These guys practice and prepare so much for team tournaments when they take it seriously.
I'll be fine, I think.
Because you just don't want to be the guy that lets your team down, right? So there's even more incentive to prepare yourself for the tournament.
I'll just save this for next turn and this for next.
Sean, of course, has had a lot of. He's been doing a lot of work for Team USA the last couple weeks.
It's not going to be my entire army table, and then we're just going to keep playing Warhammer. Yeah. So we're just going to try to scrape some Cabal points off of you as hard as we can.
Oh, by the way, here's the stuff that's dead list. I think this is right. Hive Tyrant died on that turn, but nothing else. Everything else still alive for the Nids. He's just lost that one unit of Rubrics and the Cultists so far on the Thousand Suns side. But again, remember guys, we're only at the bottom of 2 right now.
Yeah, that's me, like moving it in the movement phase.
Yeah, RB, the WTC, basically the Olympics of Warhammer is coming up this summer.
Yeah.
So not very.
So you probably advanced.
So the teams all around the world are finalizing their rosters.
3 up armor, 4 up pendulum?
Yeah.
I think I can see him pretty easily, so that's fine. Which means we'll flip it because cover doesn't matter. These guys don't get it. And as long as they can both see that guy, I've got everything I need.
Yeah, Christian, no worries, man. Thanks for
being here.
It's like, I guess
so I'll finalize that in a moment. It's very likely what's going to happen. But because of Overwatch, I know I need to make sure everything else here is done. He is probably going to arrive there. He moved. He held still. He's got heavy shots here. It's totally fine. He did not move. I'm not going to because he might actually die. You're like, good, and I don't want that. That's probably happening. They already shuffled a little bit. They're not getting shot. They both moved out. They already moved. Everything that wants to move has.
Bottom again.
They're still on the bottom. Sorry, I'll actually do it.
Ricky, I got good news for you.
First reserve arrival.
I am coming to War Games.
Exocrine, depending on what you...
Okay.
Thanks for the super chat.
I'm going to Overwatch here.
Yeah, totally.
My favorite points change from the update.
Looks like everything's in range.
That's probably true, yeah.
I think my favorite change was Celeste and Sacristans getting cheaper.
12.
I hope to see them more often.
Sadness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I decided to bite the bullet and just pay for the flight to go out there, Ricky, because I realized I wasn't going to get out to Utah much this year, and I miss you guys. So
I make one, fail one, so it'll be a net 4 damage.
I'm coming out to War Games.
Don't like to see the just 3 shots when that happens.
Yeah.
Flamers. Of course, the Flamers have a bunch of shots.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice for them.
Yeah,
right?
that came right in at 9, so you definitely have it.
Yeah. 11.
It's 6s, you will or you won't.
I hope so, Faye. I hope so. That's awesome, Leonier. It's an awesome event. Great community in Salt Lake.
Fails.
Yeah, I'm super excited, Ricky.
Other Flamer, 2 shots. Nothing. Well,
a big part of that's because Mario's been
Nothing.
very generous, chipping in money for travel.
Cannon.
He's not paying for everything, but he's paying for a lot of it. And,
Nothing.
All right, cool.
I couldn't make it work otherwise. It's costing me about $1,000 to fly out there for the weekend.
Gargoyles and
rolled 3 shots on Overwatch.
And Mario's covering half of it. So
Call that good?
It's not good, actually.
It's bueno. Stationary, and are you
For
out of
Operation
CP now?
John Steal the Game, it's very good.
All right. We're going to start by firing the moving Exocrine into the Demon Prince. That's going to be 5 shots.
Yeah. He's a good dude,
3s,
Ricky.
no lethals, 5s. 2 invulns on the DP.
Why would they be lethal?
They're not lethal. I was telling you that he did not have lethal.
Oh.
One has lethal and one doesn't.
DL, I'm a Dr. Pepper main.
Him lethals. Yeah.
Hell, both.
6 damage.
4 2 2, man.
Strong start.
I do like that start. Stationary Exocrine. Because I don't think you can see a single damn thing that matters.
No.
9 shots.
I'm probably going to die.
Yeah, 2s rerolling, 1s lethal. No lethals yet. 1. 5s. Cool, 9 damage.
I don't know if he explodes.
Down.
If he does, it's only for 1.
Awesome. Nereid Tyrant's gonna flame your Rubrikai.
Sure.
4. It's gonna earn my command point.
All right, let me pull up the scores, guys. The games are starting to wrap up.
Sure. 3s.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Eric Forsman pulled it back to nearly a tie with Kaz.
I keep shooting the non-blast weapons first. Kills 2.
Those 2.
Here's the Maliceptor.
That might be a 10-10.
We're staring right at him. It's gonna be 6 shots. Thank you. No sustained. 2s.
We have a report in. Alex McDougall winning
2 damage 3
with GSC against Matt Schuckman's Eldar 13-7 for Art of War, chat.
King shit. Shot, 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 shot. These 2 have
holy shit, man.
Shot. Biovore is still in progress.
Dude, Dukes is a fucking maniac. That guy's got chops,
these
chat.
3 and him. We're gonna shoot the Pyrovore Flamer first.
Look at that, guys. 61-41 for the GSC over Eldar.
Has less options. Pyrovore.
War Games for Warriors, Sycamore.
2s.
Twin
Not
linked?
twin linked. Go ahead.
Why is it not twin linked?
It is. I'm in line of sight of 4 models with the Maliceptor, so I'm gonna just not reroll this.
Can't reroll it anyway because of WTC, right?
Oh, do I have to declare it? Yeah, whatever. All right, kills 2. If I'd gone slower, I could have saved scammed the guy. 18.
Yeah, that's correct.
Right, yeah.
And then here's the Maliceptor. So 7 shots, goes to 8 with blast.
Thunder Tactics is still up by 10 in the team scores because of that 20-0 they got.
2s.
With Kit's Dark Angels.
Not many invulns.
So you guys can see just how big a deal getting like a 20-0 is because Art of War's won
Sorry.
2 out of the 3 reported games.
You choose which ones you
But
want.
Thunder Tactics is still in the lead right now because they got so many points from that 20-0.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. All right. Shot, 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 shot. Old One Eyes Party Bus.
Yep.
Oh, I'm brood surging when you overwatch me because of course I am.
Can you do it on my turn?
Anytime. Is that okay?
I thought it was in the shooting phase.
It's not. It's when I'm targeted by a shooting attack.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you mind if I?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it changes anything. But 3 inches. Ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's +2.
It's D6 +2.
Okay.
As close as possible.
Dead inside, yeah, I've been there, man.
Chip, chip, chip. Cool.
Walk away. Maybe assemble something, paint some
6
terrain.
inch charge. I can CP it. I do want him as dead as is physically possible.
It's not a 6 inches anymore because I pulled the 2 guys closest
That's fair.
to.
Maybe it's a 7.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I think put 1 Carnifex into each, because if I really want him dead, and I've got 2 Neurolectus to precision him out if I need to.
Sure.
So we'll go ahead and do that. Here's 1 Carnifex into the bat guy. Both breath weapons are into the front guys though. So here's the 2 breath weapons. That's 5, and then. All right, 4 is. This dice box is just far enough away from my tiny little arms. 1 6 not fishing. Leaving 2 misses in for the 2 6s. 3's the wound.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 guys dead.
Go. And here's the rest of the bat guy. Two 6s so far. 2 6s, 2 misses.
Yep.
I probably shouldn't have done this because I realized I'm probably not killing him anyways, and I could have melted him on Overwatch anyways, but that's all right. There you go. That many invulns on your boy.
I'll just fail all these, John.
That'd be super convenient, actually. Just fail 4 of them and then the battle shock so I can laugh at you.
4?
Yeah, because he's a 4 bundle, yeah. So he's down to what, 1, 2?
2. Here's 6.
Okay. We'll get there. get there in a second. We will go ahead and just declare several charges.
All right, guys. We have a update on the Kaz Eric game. That was a 10-10 draw.
Probably more, but it's definitely
Getting a
not
command
that.
point reroll out of me, so I'm down to 1.
The scuttlebutt in the room is the players are feeling like we're in draw territory here for the round.
Yeah. And we're just going to charge the Neurolictors in as well.
Sure.
So the second match here, Space Marines Grey Knights, is in the books. That's a draw, 10 points each. GSC Eldar is in the books. That is a win for the GSC for Art of War. The Marines World Leaders game is in the books. That was a 20-0 for Kit and the Tundra Tactics team.
This Neurolictor is going to charge you now.
And then the last game is also in the books, 67-55 in favor of Art of War. But you can see overall points-wise, Art of War is behind by 10 right now.
It's close. He's the one in question, so I'm going to just put him where he would have to be.
Sure.
He would have to get to there. And if I budget him, I'll just say auto-fail. I would say do not get there.
Yeah,
I needed an 8, and that's okay.
Just because if he had gone first, the 7 makes it.
I agree, but that's something for John.
Or if
he's running Iron Storm. It's the double Storm Raven.
Yeah. We're just going to be
double
satisfied with
Redemptor.
being evaporated and call it a day.
Yeah.
No one else has charges I care about. No one's on the center objective, which is completely fine. This is just is what it is. And so we'll call that a happy day in hell. Let's go ahead and start punching.
Yeah, Tom, that's a great suggestion. I was thinking that too. Yeah. I also want to add in like some the 20-0 scores as like a sub thing on the screen.
5 invulns.
Well, the players, Quentin and Eric, were saying that it sounds like it's going to be a draw between these two teams.
Oh, and then
they are still on turn 2. Yeah, somehow.
Because he failed his charge, he's still there.
Oh, he's not dead.
He's not.
Not
failing the charge is not auto death. Actually, that's my bad.
And is this thing supposed to be?
Yeah, that's what they're saying, Anthony.
To
okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I lost one of them, which I'm very sad about.
You should get the one with the top hat.
Quentin won, but he won narrowly. It was a 12-8, I believe.
That's everything I got. He doesn't like do anything interesting on like anything, right? In combat.
You can't reach him anyway.
And if I spend a CP, I can.
Oh, nice.
But I'm not going to. It's fine.
I mean, is D3 damage?
I would actually, because then I can't.
Ericos, I think this game just shows the value of practice and preparation. John has played NIDS a lot.
So that's it. I'm going to call that me.
It's pretty clear that Sean has not played Thousand Suns much.
Getting to started. Even though
and that's not all on Sean, by the way. His team asked him to play the Thousand Suns here this weekend, right? It's not like Sean was like, "Ooh, Thousand Suns are good. I want to play them."
But that means I'm going to gain a CP and then 1 in your turn. So I'll end up back to my normal 3. You'll go to 1.
Yep.
And that'll be it. And you will get 5 primary, and there's nothing I'm doing about that. You get 5.
No.
Primary.
We got to move the round.
Yep. It's fair, but still primary 5. I don't think that part matters.
Okay, we just have to make sure we don't put it.
It does matter, but
because it goes on turn 3, I score primary, not turn 2. That's what you fucked up, but it's okay.
Total.
We'll just don't do it multiple times, and we'll be fine.
My bad.
Sorry, Joe.
I don't know how to play Warhammer. I don't know.
We don't know how to do. We don't know what we're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I have no decisions about uppy downy at the moment because I'm killing all my own things. Can you draw me some cards? And while I figure out how many Cabal points I have.
There you go.
Behind enemy lines and capture enemy here for Sean.
All right, so I've got.
Exactly, Ericos, yeah. And that's the other thing, too, is like when you start getting behind or feeling like you're a little bit behind in Sean's position, again, his team wasn't asking him to just win the game by 1 point, right?
Yep.
His team wanted him to win this game like huge, like an 18-2 or something.
3 right now.
They're definitely not going to get to play 5 rounds.
I am currently pushing.
Top of 3.
I don't know what to tell you other than I am currently pushing. I have stuff in reserve still, so like, yeah.
A Pyrivore and some Gargoyles.
Pyrivore and some Gargoyles. Yeah, I don't have damage in reserve, but I've got points in reserve, and that's still worth something to John.
It is still worth something to John.
Behind enemy lines and capture enemy? Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's what Sean has.
And then
No, yeah, John didn't get.
Owes me a regular
Tempting
battle?
target and capture enemy was not
I don't
happening.
know if you have anything else in the command phase that matters. No, sucks for him. Get those cabal points out of there.
Yep.
15 minutes left in the round, guys. What's up, Siddharka? I see you, man. All right, do we have more score updates here? Let's see.
I guess Magnus
Andrew
takes
Gagno pulling ahead in the
now.
Tau Custodes game.
He's like, my life sucks. All my friends are dead.
Nick pulling ahead in the World Eaters matchup.
You can't get there with a 16 or an anything anyway.
Let's see. No other games are reported in yet, so. And it looks like Siegler's ahead against Guard right
they
now.
are
with his
crystalline this
crowns.
turn.
Sure, no problem. If they are in the sky, do they not generate cabal points?
Right.
Sungadis, he already said he's not going to do that.
That's why I'm doing the coins.
I mean, technically he could.
Because I can pay the tax. Pay the tax.
But he's not going to do it.
8 cabal points left.
They talked about it earlier.
Cool.
2-day event, Brad. 3 games today and 2 games tomorrow. So there's 1 more after this, and then 2 more games tomorrow.
The hard part is that we're both it's currently top of 3, so it's a clock question of how many points I get. I am currently slated to win the game if we were to just play forever. If we were to just play with no regards to time, I'd probably get a small win. We don't really know how. We haven't talked about clock stuff yet. So if it's not that, maybe I just get a small win if we just finish turn 3. Otherwise, he's got about 4 minutes left on top of 3. So I'm definitely,
So I can help these guys.
rough number, call it 13. I'll push for more.
Wow, John's calling it 13
Pending
John,
other people
for
or?
himself.
John,
I will do everything I can.
That's got to be a huge flip.
if I pick move instead, I think I can just land on your home field with the double move.
Yeah.
Sounds like they need John to get as many points as they can, though.
You can do that instead, but you don't know your cards when you pick that.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. Sure. And then I won't.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All good.
Um,
So if you did, I would just wrap it in Crystal Gargoyle Squad to stop you. So.
Fair. Okay. Yeah. I won't just because you're right. That comes before.
Try to keep an eye on these games, guys.
Comes before that. So.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things on timing.
For sure.
The ones we're looking at now is the Richard Oliver game. That one's still in progress. The Nick Cameron game is still in progress. And the Jack Andrew game, as well as the one we have on stream. Those are the 4 games that are still in the mix this round. Looking pretty good for Art of War in 2 of those, and the stream game right now.
Shitty.
Man, chat, I'm just gonna pat myself on the back a little bit here. This is such a good addition to team play. I'm so glad I did this last week. See, this is the kind of shit you guys get out of me when I get a week off
and you,
doing the stream.
I will see if I can get more of that.
Yeah, low risk.
Got it. You have 1 CP at the moment, Sean, because you just gained 1?
Yeah.
Cool.
For sure.
Top of 3, finally, guys.
And he battle shocked, so he can't fucking capture any outposts.
No, he can't. What a little punk.
What a little piece of shit.
Thanks, guys.
I know.
He's gonna move. Do you want to Overwatch?
Sure. Yep. Point. You want me to roll that?
Huh?
He's got 2 wounds left.
Yeah.
You want me to roll that?
Yes, please.
What's up, Aaron? Good to see you, man.
Here's the first 12. Okay, no hits. Here's the second 12.
Wow.
2 hits so far. 3 hits, so that'll be 6 hits.
Yep.
Choose the wound because you're within 12 of an Neurolictor and battle shocked.
Nice.
1 more round today, Crunch, yeah, and then 2 more tomorrow.
5 emblems. There you go.
You did.
Good.
And then.
Andreas, I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, it's something. I'll be honest with you, Andreas. I am still trying to figure out the best way to stream teams. I just don't have that much experience doing it.
These guys.
That's fine.
You know, I've streamed like 110 singles tournaments at this point. I've streamed like 5 team events, so I'm still working on how to present it to you guys the best. But I think this is a step in the right direction, right? That was Overwatch from the Carnifexes, I want to say.
And then I'll just double move them.
That's fine.
And strip their armor.
Because we're at about 10 minutes left of the round.
Yeah.
I know you're clocked out. I'm not going to say.
Why did someone call Sean 40K Jesus?
What are you trying to accomplish this turn? And let's just.
He looks like Jesus.
Do it.
And he plays 40K.
Hard, or would you rather we just talk through what my.
John, to be honest with you, you can take whatever points you want.
I never care. I don't want to take a 20 or something stupid because of that. That's not indicative of how the game.
Because I don't think that's like. I don't know. I don't think it's a draw, but I think you should win probably 12-8.
I'm currently slated for a lot more because I've got bottom of turn, and you're not going to score primary for the rest of the game.
Sure. But like you're going to run out of time too. That's
no,
what I'm
not. Because if you're out of time right now, I'm not going to fire a shot.
Fair.
I'm just going to sit
and I wasn't
here,
playing it like
pass,
that.
pass.
Exactly.
But like, I don't want to just hard do that. Because if I do that, it's a 20-0, and that's not fair.
I mean, it is fair.
I don't want to do that though.
I mean, I don't care.
I know, but I don't want to do that to you. We both took time with a lot of things. We're shooting both.
No, I mean, I do not care, John.
I know. I mean, my take on where we're at, and since this is obviously...
Yeah, sure. But you know what? I enjoy the opportunity to innovate in this space, right?
My time at the moment.
Sure.
My take is that I'm going to score this objective on turn 3.
Yeah.
And then I'm probably going to score it again on turn 4.
Sure.
And that would be 13 more primary. That one's gone. The next time you check, you're not going to hold that because I'm going to put gargoyles there and just tap it. And then I think I'm going to have enough to turn 5 take that objective because I'll have one gargoyle squad just saved for that bottom of 5.
Sure.
So I think the primary is about to snowball hard away from you.
We have no more final scores reporting in yet. But it looks again like.
I mean, we could try to project something.
Nick's ahead in the Sisters World Leaders game.
Just weird.
Richard's ahead in the Kronsgaard game.
Resolution you prefer? Because I don't want to just hard clock you. Because
and Andrew's up in the Custodes Town game.
I know.
If you want a 20, just take it.
I don't want a 20.
Okay, what do you want?
I'm not going to get a 20.
Okay. Is it a 14?
If I score 5, 8, and then push that.
Because if you don't,
it's
they're gonna
8 more primary.
They pick up this unit probably.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you strip my saves, which you can't, or you double
double mob them in, take it away.
If you do that, I pop Feel No Pain. You do a lot of damage, and I probably lose this and some off of Old One Eye.
Yeah. Hey, Magnus kills Old One Eye.
And Magnus kills Old One Eye. Yeah. If you do that and then you charge and nuke all that shit.
Yeah.
If that's what your turn is, you kill that Gargoyle Squad, Old One Eye's unit dead to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah.
They're dead. Then.
And then it's do they all kill Magnus? If they don't, you lose probably 2 monsters next turn. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. You probably get a 14, 13, something in that range. You can take a 20, and I don't care. I don't care.
I know. I don't want to do that to you though.
If you want a 16, what do you want?
I want to just do the math and see what we think is real. There's no good resolution.
No. There is a good resolution. I clocked out. You take a 20. That is a good resolution.
What's up, Jason?
Do math. You're out of primary. I'm about to get 28 points of primary. You're zeroing that secondaries. Do you want to draw cards real quick and add them?
These guys are really handling this so well, I have to say.
I'll just kill it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I just killed it all.
Yeah. Dead. Great.
It's all dead. He charges there, it's all dead.
Dalamar, thanks for the $10.
And for chat, the reason we're talking right now is not just because I love Sean as a friend and because I want to give him points.
I could do all that stuff, Dalamar, but
genuinely I'm curious.
Maybe I'll get there one day.
We're obviously at a team event, and we're always thinking about the team's format.
And I don't want any points because I want John.
If you don't want any points, then I won't make you take them. Then I'll just park and max primary and call it a day, and not fire a shot.
Yeah, because I think if you do that, you'll OC Magnus, right?
Yeah, because I'm just gonna have 20 OC of gargoyles here until bottom of 5, and I'm just gonna go and touch it.
Yeah, right.
And you're not gonna have enough resources to wrap the entire thing, and that will kind of be it.
No, I mean, again, if I had time, I kill those things, but I don't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So if I'm saying is, why are you half measuring it?
I don't know.
I lost out time.
You're right. Fine.
I lose.
Fine.
You get a 20.
You're right.
I don't know. I don't know why you're not agreeing with me.
I don't know.
Why do you feel bad?
I don't know, because I don't like clocking out.
But it's my choices and my play leads us to this resolution.
You are saying the correct words. You're saying the correct words.
I'm right?
You are.
All right. I love you.
I love you too.
That's so heartwarming to see,
you're
guys.
correct.
What happened is I got tilted when I fucked up and messed up that whole turn 2 thing, and then I was
And
just
then you
like, I just spaced out on it because I was like, oh, well then, okay. You know what I mean? But that's not your fault.
No, you're right. You're right.
That's my fault. Like
that is the right
like,
way.
what are you talking about?
No, you're right. I'm being nice.
Both guys, they're really showing.
We did continue to play. This mission is so weird.
Yeah, that was awesome.
The reasons I was totally willing to do it, but yeah.
Sure. No, yeah. Like again, the shadows was great.
Yep.
It threw off like the game plan for that turn. Like it did some stuff. Like
yeah.
The shadow and the warp worked IRL there, guys.
Where it
Like,
is.
Yeah, with
I
you
should
not
probably-
getting primary for that backfield, it's a little different.
Oh yeah, like again, I thought there was primary there, and I didn't. So like all my moves turn 1 and turn 2 were not indicative of how this mission.
Sean got battle shocked in real life
That was just a
with that
mistake.
shadows.
Do you have blue? Can you fix this?
I can. Cass has blue.
All
What was
right,
the
or have
score?
Cass fix it. 20-0.
For John?
Yeah.
They're giving John the 20-0 there. John got the 20-0, 55-45 with
I
that
clocked
20
out. He
in.
hemmed and hawed and like, oh no, you should have this many points. I'm like, no, I get
Yeah.
a 0. What the
Yeah.
fuck are you talking about?
He's out.
I
and I'm
get
sitting
a
on all the
0.
objectives.
Like I'm like, what are we talking about?
No, Sean's right. I had a moment of weakness.
No,
But
it's
Sean,
like
Sean's an honest man. and that's
there's
a,
a
good
way
thing.
to resolve things,
I
and that's the
know,
way to
I
resolve
know.
it.
I know. I should stop being so nice.
Yeah, well, you've got so many
Like
extra
you
ones
went
that
low on
people
time
love
too,
you.
but like you had more than me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like
I'm just going to let everyone know. Like, so 20.
Yep.
10. 13.
Jack got a 5. It sounds
Boy,
like.
I got tilted from some mistakes early.
Camel Toe, thanks for the
Don't worry
20
about
bucks.
the shit. Practicing T-Sons.
John tried to give me points, and I'm like, stop fucking about. There's a right answer here. There's a right way to handle this, and the answer is I get a 0. It's fine. Like, when someone fucks up, you bury them.
Hammer down.
You're right.
Hammer down.
Andrew got a 15-5 against Jack, it looks like.
Because if it was singles and you wanted to be nice, that's fine. But it's not.
It's
you
not.
have 7 other people that you're responsible for right now.
I do.
And me too. And I fucked up, and I let my 7 other guys down by fucking around. You know.
Fucking game, buddy.
What a great way to put that by Sean.
Are we off, Joe?
I felt bad because I couldn't.
Okay. I'll turn him off. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are off. You're good. All right, guys. They wanted some alone time there at the end, but right now it's 60-60 with all the games reported in. The only games we're still waiting on is Richard Siegler's game against Oliver's Guard and Nick's game against Cameron this round. So those 2 games have not reported in yet. Again, we have a 20-0 for John and Deshaun, and they thought that was going to go the other way. That's an insane flip, guys. Insane flip. Everyone handled that super well. Sean handled that extremely well. He's showing why he's the captain of Team USA right there, right? And John also showing why he's the lieutenant captain, of the U.S. national team. Let's see. So the points at the top, Ericos, are the totals for each team based on the 20-0 scoring from WTC. So that's that score up there only reflects games that are 100% reported into BCP, right? So right now we're just waiting for the Necron's Guard game and the World Eater's Sisters game. So that's game number 3 and 4 there on the layout. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, and I mean that's true, man. Like that would tilt. I mean, it tilts the best of us, right? And it's stuff like that happening to you where your training and your practice and your reps can really pull you out of a tilt. And unfortunately, in this situation, Sean didn't have that to fall back on, right? So, no worries, Ericos. No worries, man. You're just trying to help, man. I appreciate that. So right now it's a 60-60. This is gonna end in a tie unless one of the teams wins by more than 5 points. So you can't just win by 1 point. You gotta win by more than 5. With only 2 games left reporting in, that's may not be happening, although Art of War are leading in both those games. The question is by how much, right? How much can they win by is the question. Let's see if we can get some updates here. So this is the Guard Necrons game. One of the deciding factors. Necrons are looking real strong right there on
Boy,
that board state.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you so much, James. Appreciate the 10 pounds, man. Thanks for the support. Oh, thanks, brother. Yeah, thank you. And it looks like Nick is talking through the end of his game over there. So we'll see. Thanks, James. No, I appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Looking for scores, looking for scores. Ooh, Oliver's closing the gap a bit there. Nick is pulling ahead in the World Leaders game, though. So, I don't know. This is still too close to call, guys. Still too close to call for the round. We do have one more round coming up after this before we break for the evening. So I have no idea who we're going to get on stream, but we've had bangers today already. It's been pretty much crazy from the jump. I'm hearing 15-7. That doesn't add up from somebody. I'm F5ing as hard as I can, chat. Yeah, Kursik, that's a great suggestion. Thank you. I definitely am going to add that before the next time I do a team event. So again, the only two we're waiting on, though, is the Necrons Guard game and the Sisters World Leaders game. Those two have not locked in yet. And it seems like it might be coming down to this one. What is the average of years played for these competitors, Jace? You know, shockingly, there's a lot of people who are really new to Tournament 40K doing extremely well right now. I think these two teams in particular have a lot more of experience. They're all pretty much old heads, but there's a lot of guys doing really well at tournaments these days who haven't been playing for all that long. So, all right. It is looking drawish. Oh, but look at that score in the Sisters World Leaders game, guys. Nick is pulling ahead. Oh, but Cameron's putting in some points. Oh, boy, that just changed by a lot. 11-point lead for Nick would be a, what is that? That's a 5? Is that an 11-9? Here, let me see. An 11-point differential. No, it's a 12-8, sorry. 12-8 possibly there. But that would mean that that Richard would have to win pretty big to put them over the 5-point differential to avoid a draw. So that's not looking like it. Looks like it's probably going to be a draw this round, even with the 20-0 by John, which is crazy. All right, let's see. They are not reported in yet. I'm gonna chill here, guys, with you guys until we figure out the finals here. I could probably run over there and try to put microphones on these two guys, but they're probably right in the thick of things at the end of the round, so I don't want to interrupt. Yeah, Ash, at WTC, I think they have like 4.5 hours for the rounds. Here, it's more like 3.5. So, a little bit of a tighter schedule. We got judges standing around waiting for scores. Let's see here. Nick did win his game, but only a 12-8. So 12-8 for Art of War in that round. Sisters versus World Eaters. So 72-68 right now is the game, but whoa, this is close, guys. In order to avoid a draw, Richard's going to have to win his game with enough points to give his team, what, 3 more points than their opponents? Or 4 more points. I always forget if the break point is on the 5 or when you get past the 5. I think you have to get more than 5 to avoid the draw, right? Sisters need a 14 plus. Or Necrons need a 14 plus, yeah. Yeah. Richard needs a 12-8. Okay. Close round. More than 5 to avoid the draw. Okay, thank you, Daniel. Past 5. Gotcha. Sean, that's a judge. Having judges looking at your table is completely fine. He's not just some random guy in a referee shirt. He's the head judge for the tournament. Yeah. So he needs... Yeah, he needs a 12-8. That's very possible from that score differential. We'll see. 11-9 would be... No, I think he needs a 12-8. Spaghetti. Oh, 11-9 will get there? Okay, so you guys did the math. My bad. So 11-9 is definitely doable. And that's to get a win here. $11-9 would give him +6. Okay, thank you. Wow, what a tight round, guys. So if John hadn't flipped that game 20-0, Tundra Tactics would have won the round, right? Quentin is the new blue shirt guy. Let's see. This board state looks really good for the Krons, but they are really short on time. Oh, they put it in as 19-1? Okay. That changes things. So then he needs a 12-8, right? Okay, so they put it in as a 19-1. I got this right. Yeah, 69-71. How much time did each player get? He-Chonk, they get half the total time for the round, so it's usually about an hour and a half. So needs to be a 12-8. Yep. I would run over there and throw the microphone on these guys, but I really don't want to interrupt them right here when they're getting down to the very end of the round. It doesn't seem like there's much more going on the actual table that they need to worry about. I mean, if the Necrons have infinite time here, then they clearly win. It looks like to me. It's got to be dice down soon, Classic, yeah. That is Brian Horton, yeah, he's head judge here for the weekend. So right now the score is 58-43 for the Krons. So 58-43 is an 15-point gap. And a 15-point gap would be enough to let Otter of War win the round if the score stays that way. It's like they were about to put some points in. Yeah, would be a 12-8. There's a handshake. Okay. So now the question is, what is the score? This is what it looks like right now, 58-43. Looks like Richard's putting in the points right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 66-58 for the guard. 8-point win for the guard. So that's an 11-9. That's going to make a draw for the round, guys. If that score is correct, that's a draw for the round. $80 points exactly from each player. Wow. Like, not just a WTC draw, an actual draw. That's crazy. A perfect draw, yeah. Well, there it is. Yeah, imagine if John didn't flip that game, Rob. I mean, if they had scored the way they predicted, that would have won the entire round for Tundra Tactics. Damn, John really pulling out a huge win there for Art of War. That's crazy. All right, guys, that was a huge flip. Absolutely huge, 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 huge. Okay, we got lunch coming up. Draw between these two guys means that Team BFS Chimera, the team we saw in the first round win, has their path to victory is wide open, and I think they're playing one of these two teams this next round, I think. If that's true, guys, I mean, my hands are sort of tied. I think we have to put them on stream. I hate having two teams on stream twice in a day, but that could decide the championship. So we'll see what the pairings look like coming up. I got a lot of work to do. I got to reset all the laptops before the next round starts. If you guys want to see any lists or anything like that, just check BCP. The link is in the description. Okay. We're heading into round 3 here, guys, from the Battle for Salvation Team Championships up here in New York, New York. This event's been amazing, guys. I've loved coming here. It's my second time for the team tournament. First time they've done it 8-man teams, though, and it's been an absolute blast. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. We have one more round today. It's supposed to kick off 12 minutes ago, so I think that's definitely wrong. I'll figure out what time it's getting started and let you know. But we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. All right, guys. Whoa, that was loud. So I don't really like doing this because there's so many teams here this weekend. But since it's teams, we can still see different players. We're going to go ahead and do Art of War again because they're playing against Dumpster Fire this round, which is one of the teams that might do really well this weekend that we haven't even seen yet. So that's the matchup we're getting on next. I got to go get the players settled in. I got to reset laptops and stuff. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, guys, I think I have all the laptops reset. I did, somehow. Look at me. Oh, I gotta put a mic on some people. Alright guys, I got some mics on the team captains.
Either you or I are going to be first, second, defender.
Again, big thank you to the teams and the team captains for giving us this awesome insight into the whole picks and pairing process.
With you, Austin?
You know, they didn't have to say yes.
I don't think I'm able to.
So big thank you to the teams for letting us listen in on this stuff. It's really fascinating and super fun to listen to, in my opinion. Alright.
Who can keep a game close just by scoring secondaries? You don't engage the army, just score secondaries. Nothing. You don't kill, you just get your 50 secondary.
Which one is this? What, the GSC or is that what we're doing?
So that's 4 objectives. So you just got to be able to trade 4 objectives. That's it. You hold your home.
I'd be fine with the mid because I have more range than I do.
No, we're talking sisters right now.
Objectives might help world leaders a little bit.
Yeah.
I think I have
So we enter to sisters.
Yeah, I think
And they probably pick you, but.
they're probably going to pick me because Nick just played them last round, in the world leaders last round, so.
I mean,
Well, then let's switch it up.
It is
But I
favored,
mean, I'll play
it
into
is
that.
favored for
Don't mind.
sisters versus world leaders, especially.
Well, we just want a game to keep it close, I think.
Yeah.
I might have a chance to win it, but we need a second option to keep it close.
I think I can keep it close. He's on like 30 arc.
1 second.
Nick is defensive too, right? He's way more, he's way more defensive, so it means I can probably stage and just slow down the game and like.
And you have fight first.
Yeah.
We're going to tell you one more thing. You guys are
Nope.
on the red side of all the scoreboards. So no matter what side of the table you're on, just put your score on the red.
Okay.
So when you get to the table, stand on the red fucking side of it. It'll just make it easier on yourself. Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you. I'm coming over. Hooah! 8 this.
Main one I want to avoid is GSC.
Huh?
Main one I want to avoid is GSC.
Sounds good. No, we'll make it happen. Hey, you guys have a laptop?
We're a bunch of tryhards.
I have a spreadsheet. I'm going to counter with that.
That's not what's on our laptop.
Oh yeah, let's make here the introductions. Thank you, same.
Yeah. We're gonna get a sisters mirror. Is that happening?
Oh yeah, we're planning for it.
Oh, okay.
We shoot round 8, right? Like that's the 2 cards.
That's yeah. Just put it there. Put it there right now. Yeah.
I think we start with every mirror that we both have, and then we just sort out the rest.
Sort the
All right, so again, guys, I feel a little guilty here because I like to represent everyone who's playing in a tournament like this.
Like everyone.
But with teams, it's a little bit different. So yeah, we're staying at the top of the heap here. We're staying with the top armies, you know, the top players this weekend. That doesn't mean I'm changing things and I'm only ever going to show the top players on stream or anything like that. I just feel like for teams, it's a little bit more interesting to watch these kinds of games than the, you know, the lower to mid tables at teams. But that's just, I don't know if that's true or not, but again, I'm still trying to learn my way around streaming team events as well. So they do have some great players, Red Rum, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, we saw it.
Yeah. They have a plushy dumpster fire. Oh my god, that's awesome.
You're cute.
Yeah.
You feel good attacking Tyranids?
I would start handing this over, guys. Look at it, Jeff.
The reason I'm putting you into opposed to anyone else is mostly because you have some other shit we're trying to avoid.
Yeah. On their table.
Or this. So these are the 3 that we have of
That's the
our
same.
original.
Yeah.
Or does
It's not
everyone
going to go to
feel?
like a below an
Nits.
8. Okay.
I thought you were talking.
No, sorry. Yeah.
W, we need that 11. Singles.
The affected players should obviously be talking about this a little bit.
So they put forward Tyranids and Tyranids, it looks like. As their defenders, yep, both Tyranids.
No, because we're rolling.
Now keep in mind, guys, if Dumpster Fire can just pull out a tie here, that's a big spoiler for Art of War.
And then John would get it against whoever.
Let alone a win.
But I don't care.
No, then we're doing this. Are we good?
We'll see what happens.
Kind of dumpster fire you throwing our way. That's for you over there. I can't see what I'm doing.
We got Death Guard and World Eater.
Sisters and World Eaters.
The World Eater.
Death Guard and World Eaters.
It's a lot of multi-meltas, John.
Yeah, I know, David. Yeah. Sasha's a big Space Marine fanboy. He's done extremely well with Space Marines in 10.
I mean, if I pick the table. Can you play Death Guard?
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
You play Death Guard, right?
I don't know how much. But that's different.
It's
because Death Guard really fucks him over. Death Guard fucks.
So we're listening to Dumpster Fire right now.
Not too
I'm
bad.
passingly familiar because I thought about.
No,
I
thought
about starting a Death Guard army, so I like read their rules before.
So World Eaters, you know better though.
Yeah, I think I think in theory it's a less good matchup, but I've played his World Eaters like 8 times or something.
That's a World Eaters. It's
But
better to have
it's-
matchups you
It's
know.
Angron and like 21 8-bound basically.
Yeah, it's 21 8-bound, a bunch of.
Are there berserks?
1 5-man, 2 10-man.
So it's pretty much just all 8-bound and some trash like Jackal.
The whole army scout. 6 units in the army scout, 6 turn 1.
Which at least I can stop that. I can at least stop that. Like I can
This is what it looks like when people who are just, regular Warhammer players have to play against people who play Warhammer for a living.
You made your decision, right? We know it. Cool.
I will
And we are World
definitely-
Eaters. Just want to confirm.
It's going to be an uphill battle.
Yeah, you just put them in the right spot.
So this is pairing.
That's your first pairing. This is all pairing. World Eaters.
Okay. World Eaters, Tyranids.
So, who picks this one? Jeff
And
picks, right?
Sisters,
We haven't rolled,
Tyranids.
so let's roll.
Jeff does not pick.
So that's Jeffrey Klodner's sisters going into John Lennon's Nids.
I would need a dice, but I can do it.
And chat, as much as fun as that would be to have on stream, we're not putting John on stream twice in a row. He's earned a break from being on stream.
How will we roll?
Okay, so John will pick that after.
Okay.
You roll it. You roll the dice, Sasha.
It's
Stop
Easons.
being nice.
So,
He can't, but okay.
who starts picking table?
World Eaters, Tyranids.
They defended, then we defended.
Cool. So, Austin, you pick table, and then just let me know the numbers.
Sasha is incredibly good, David, yes.
And we can start
Absolutely
thinking about the rest.
Look at the table number though, not the laptop number.
Yeah, not the laptop number.
Good tip.
Austin, did you hear that? Look at the table numbers, not the laptops.
Went in.
Otherwise, they're different. We learned that last time for picking 2. Like table 2. No.
You're the first pick? Yeah, I'm 3.
You're picking table number 3?
Yeah.
They on number 3? I'm going to put that down.
Yeah, perfect. That's why I got these dice.
World Nids and Tyranid Eaters, yeah.
John picks.
Thank you.
I'll take care of the table number.
Thank you.
That way you can focus.
All right, let's see who they're throwing out next here.
What do they take? World Eaters. Nice. That gets a lot of bread out of there.
Let's listen in on Art of War for a minute here. Look at Nick over here with the. He's got a full deck of killers. Imagine being team captain of Art of War and having, Jack Harpster, Richard Siegler,
If you
John Lennon,
any of the any of these numbers,
Alex McDougall.
how confident are you?
He drew the Exodia, yeah.
Not very. Okay, that's what I need. I need honesty.
Yep. It's a pretty good deck that Nick's working with over there. There's some great players on the Dumpster Fire team, though, as well. For sure.
I think it's Jack, and we just say no to this.
If I get to a choice that makes it slightly better, but still very swingy, you can get dropped and maybe it comes down to 6. Saves, and then Michael is back.
I feel like we have a moral victory here. We have him thinking.
Could be Alex just to burn the place.
Did John is picking tables?
He's a
Oh,
good
okay, cool.
leader.
He's walking around.
It could be Siegs, but I don't want to slam Siegs with that. If it's cute, I don't want.
If
Q
you
to
all
just get
want,
a
like,
4 and a
put maybe
6
some
back at
objective
him.
approximately
That's
where
their
they go
best
on the
home
board.
here. We'd
That would
probably
actually help a lot to
Marines,
pick
that's the
tables.
best home
Just so you know where the objectives land also.
Just for you, and just be like, there's no way that.
Just like approximately, like start putting like 4
We're gonna
objectives
need-
or something
we're gonna
down.
need later. That's the same thing as using the at any point. I think it's
Like I think we are weaker on knowing where
I mean,
objectives
if
and
they do
layouts
those
go,
two, we
so
just
let's
take it.
Simon,
help us.
John,
But just like throw some objectives.
basically did a Shadow of the Warp on Sean Naden in real life. He had an incredible Shadow of the Warp at the top of 2, and it just fucked up Sean's entire game plan. And Sean just doesn't have that many reps right now with Thousand Suns, so he just got into a state of tilt where he couldn't fight his way out of it, is basically what happened.
Agency.
And you gotta, I mean, having Sean Naden on tilt mentally that's not very common. Like, Sean has got a lot of experience.
I am not following.
That's awesome, Britt.
If we defend with him, they're going to attack us with this, and we're going to refuse it.
Yeah, thanks, Logan. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Bad matchups.
That's right. He had no Cabal points for the Battle Shock units. It put him on 0 primary.
What was the point of all
at
that?
the start of his turn.
The Marines also had 6 flamer aggressors.
I mean, there was lots of problems.
This 12 isn't real.
Anyone else has 2.
But 12's not real.
Sasha's like, I came to play Warhammer. I got my shit figured out already.
This is good.
Eric, what were your bad matchups?
The only thing also is if Sasha attacks
I might
somebody.
be fine into them. I just don't know. The bad ones, I picked GSC just because I don't know, so I could get blown out.
And Necrons, right?
And Necrons, I just can't.
Yeah, that is Jeff Claudner versus John Lennon. Yep, that's correct. But we're not going to put John on stream twice in a row. That's a lot to ask of somebody.
Nobody wants it. Let's be clear about that.
Sasha's here, Hunter. Yeah, Sasha's playing his.
You don't want
I imagine he's playing his Templars.
You want to shoot him?
I need to be able to shoot him. He has 5 units in the sword. I need to be able to overwatch him 5.
I'm personally hoping for a Khazra game this round.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. But the Deep Strike 3 will mess you up.
I can just kill him, but it requires me not to run 2 engineers.
I want to see the Hoosh get loose here.
Need to for
this
this
round.
so I don't want to put you in there right now. I want to keep you one more time.
Like 7
I
is
picked
the
Jason.
worst you'll get.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
Yeah, Arthur, but that's, you know, it's not because John can't do it. It's because I don't want to do it to him.
Necrons integrate.
So Necrons and Grey Knights put forward here.
What is the Necron list again? Who's playing the Necrons?
Siegs.
I don't know, dude. It's like Wraiths and Guns and the Silent King. Yeah. I don't know. It's like 2,400 points, give or take. Sounds right. Feels that way. By the time it should be. By the time it resurrects, it is 2,400.
Alex, how do you
Do you want to do it again?
about the GK? Is that this time fine?
This is honestly a worse mission than the one I had. I think he's favored.
Well, I mean, it is also Siegler.
No, but that's what I mean. I mean, it's like.
So the problem is if we go for a spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Jeff is gone.
Hey, need PhD. You can see, man.
Then we have Nolan and
Keep it a close game, I think, and then if he pushes, I have a chance. So, I mean,
he's not.
I don't hit.
That's what we're here. This Matrix is not outpair them in their
So we can do
green.
this.
Let me check the mission here, guys.
And then I won. So we will keep
Round 3 is O. Vital Ground, Chilling Rain, Crucible.
What you feel?
That's not
They're playing Siegler. Would you be playing into Siegler with this Necrons?
You've promised me a lot more than that, Jack, across the past week.
So the mission is just you get extra points for holding the ones in the middle and your opponent's home. Holding your own home objective is not worth much this round.
Legally, I have not promised any of those things.
For legal reasons.
All right.
This is a joke.
Good?
We're good.
So they don't have aggressors. They have a 6-man teleporting Eradicator blob.
Six man.
You're going to hate that.
I am going
But other than that, it's I don't think terrible, honestly. Oh, sorry.
Other than the six.
So
Leagues of Votan.
So Casper is going to misplay
Dude,
a little bit.
we gotta get Siegler playing against dwarves. Come on.
It's Oil Wrenches.
Yeah, I got it. What do you prefer?
Cargo is probably going to be a thing, so it's just going to be his.
I'm not sure about that, Nicholas. Probably not, I would say, but
That's a guarantee.
Yeah, Apothecary.
unless you wrote the algorithm yourself.
Sure what he's going to join. They have Centurion Devastator. They will hardly get angles. It is.
I don't think Votan Necrons is going to be a great game.
Pick up.
But it would be hilarious to watch him play.
Deep Strike them again also. Company of Heroes that just run.
I'm sort of hoping we get to see this
Objectives, 2 5-man.
Hushadar Grey Knights game.
I don't mind just avoiding that. That's one matchup. That's not a problem. But
GSC. And you can probably score.
Yeah, nice, Nicholas.
I don't think we can put anything in. Which one? Well, Casper is a worst player. Casper,
Zoogs and Q.
I mean, it's one of the best GSC.
Zoogs and Q. If we end up in a scrum scenario where either of you hit this Marine army, how close can you comfortably keep it? It's triple land raider and it's got the 6 flame storm dressers.
On my home objective and never leave.
The expansion because it's vital ground.
Yeah, I was just gonna hold my expansion.
Yeah.
I'll listen in here to the Art of War for a second.
Take a quick look at the.
Because realistically, what I'm looking at is if we leave the 1,000 suns in there, the jobs Jack and so on and so forth, which means these guys, someone's going to get fucked. If we take the Votan out of here, now I have the same problem of protection. Remember, if we take the 1,000 suns out of here, then I still have this issue, but I can do a little more to. I'd rather.
He is looking at the stream. I knew it. I knew it.
You're sure this is a 14 plus? Let's take it. I think we take it and we just defend with Jack next and we say no to this. Defend with it and avoid it. There's no way.
Hey, what's up?
Someone's gonna get the Marine army and then we're just gonna make our peace with that.
If I have to. Well, I guess we might not have a choice. We'll see what happens.
You guys
We
already
need to shuffle
know.
it. We already put ours down.
So it is going to be Grey Knights, Space Marines.
You want me?
And I want
I
you.
just keep getting rejected again and again. It's like 4 times over the last 3 rounds.
No one knows how to play against Gene Stealer Colts, man. So it is going to be Siegler versus the Dwarves.
Pick table and then.
Wow. That is true, Redrum. He did play Grey Knights last round on Patreon and did end up with a 10-10, so he knows he can play that matchup. That was against no slouch either. I mean, he was playing against very good
where
player.
I am. Nick. That's why we have a team. That's why we have a team right there.
That's why we have a team. Oh, you got saved up by the belt. Come on, that's you. Oh, you're cute.
I just take Marines here. He gives it to me.
Yeah, that's absolutely that. So who?
All right, let's listen in on that dumpster fire.
Assets we put in for you guys.
Again, I just want to say a big thank you to the teams for letting us listen in to their pairing process. It's,
Let me see.
Jump on. I mean, it's the worst matchup for me, but I'm saying that I can jump on it. I can probably still grind.
It feels very private to hear these conversations.
Me and Brian have played the matchup multiple times. It's not great. It's, like I said, it's
He had them on a few. You ended up with a tie between the two teams, but John somehow got a 19-1 win out of that game.
I think I'm starting to kind of hit the wall.
Jack Sasha would be cool, Red Room. I agree with that.
Our army's still in there. There's still
I mean, Carl and I are both a 7. I mean, I hate this. I'm not going to do well here. I would like to keep myself. Because Nick is still out, and I think I'm the only answer to their systems.
I think you put.
Ooh, Sasha and Nick would be pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nicholas.
I'm not flipping anything.
Perfect. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't want you to flip it.
No. Thanks. Yeah.
Draw at the bottom. We're not trying to catch T-Suns, we're trying to catch the Marines. If they attack Jack with the Marines, we're accepting. If they don't,
I think that's still the train from last weekend.
Okay.
someone has to play.
But then if you chunk that out, the last one. Then
So they both. So they have Jax Custodes defending right now,
This isn't
and they
the last
have
one. That's not-
Eldar defending right now for Dumpster Fire.
If they don't attack us with this,
Yeah, Sean, I didn't explain it this round, so let me explain it just briefly. It's actually easier than it looks. So all you do is each player is putting forth one list as a defender.
one of these two players will.
Then the other team puts forward two of their own lists to attack that list.
So I'm trying.
And then the defender gets to decide which of the two armies they want to play
Yeah,
against.
I'm not trying to
right?
maximize. I'm trying to.
So defender gets attacked by two choices, and then they get to pick which of those two choices they want to play against.
Yeah, we're not predicting. GSC.
And then ones that don't get picked get put back in the pool, and then you just repeat that over and over again until all 8 games are selected.
That's the only outcomes that happen. Which means we've saved ourselves the 6s and that 3.
Listen in our order for a second.
Then I hit it. I'm right here.
My game was a billion little things.
One of those is going
Yeah.
because one's projected.
I'm telling you guys, it's impossible not to almost accidentally draw penises on the telestream. It's just impossible.
We're good. Yep. Okay, so Marines does fall.
Death Guard versus either Eldar or GSC.
Fool's errand.
So how does this last 8
So you
And
put
then
your Space Marine
Custodes
army there, and
into
you and I are
either
gonna have
World
dance,
Eaters or
Sasha.
Thousand Suns.
Right there. I wanted it.
I'm gonna have the.
And then we have Sasha Nick.
Okay.
I think we got to do Sasha Nick, right?
Those.
I mean,
That goes there. That goes there.
Yeah, I just double checked for a second.
That's going there.
Can you that one right? Real
No,
quick?
no.
No, just like show it to me.
Oh.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Look, I wouldn't want to be wrong.
Or.
listen, guys, in my limited experience with team events, anytime you get the 2 team captains playing each other,
And then just stand.
it's a pretty fucking hype game.
Minus 1
Okay?
damage the moment you shoot at me.
Could happen. You don't have more tank. No. You're like a bunch of.
You only one discipline.
3 rhinos full of dudes, 2 drones of predators, and puppies.
Only one discipline. I know, that is a problem. It's okay, last time I played Custodians, I rolled double ones on both of my Exalteds, and I might be first
I'm playing my favorite people this tournament. Yay!
All right, flip skis. Let's go.
You're good?
Because nobody else wants to play with.
GSC into Eldar, Custodes into World Eaters, Death Guard into T-Sons.
What'd you say?
GSC?
Yeah, they've been great. They've been great.
That was never.
You get to pick a table. 1, 3, 5, 6.
Can you just undo back so we...
Get your votes in quick, guys. If you want to see the captain's game, vote for it. Now, we may not always get the exact one you guys vote for. Just going to depend on what the players want to do.
I don't have internet connection. I'm trying to connect me. Q money. I need internet again.
Let me go talk to the players real quick. Be right back, 1 second.
I'm thinking Sasha and I want to bang
I mean, yeah, it's going to be a nice one, but I think also
on stream. Oh.
Aldari Gene Stealer Cold is going to be a mess. A fun mess. I think it's a
impossible
fun
to
mess.
understand what's happening at the table.
Correct. Correct. Grey Knights at the Space Marine can become a blowout, but it can be a beautiful game. That comes very much down to the first Alpha Strike.
You just asked the guys there.
No, they're out.
7.
Oh, then we gotta go to the food court.
Jack,
New restaurant.
Harpster, you pick a
Buy
table.
water.
4, 2, or 8.
I'm not trying to be ours. Just
Or
like,
Sister
that's
Infinite, that's also a beautiful game.
We just have John.
Okay. All right, then that's me. I didn't want to sell
Thank you,
myself too
baby.
much, but
Love you. Yeah.
are you putting with the parents already? Okay, cool. I can start actually.
Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm playing it on stream. I need that.
We're not there yet. We have 3 tables parents left.
I don't need that.
You might.
Yeah. You take this. No, you don't need this.
Tie now, we just tie.
Sasha, no one wanted your Land Raiders.
I know.
No one
I was
wanted
getting
it.
those sisters. We were literally like, that's the matchup that we wanted there. I'm putting it in right now.
Give me the business. I think all the boys need water.
So this was the cards that were left. That says you, correct? This is us. And that's Nick. All right, cool. So you pick.
All right, so
He's
you're
already
going
got.
smashing.
Oh, you pick.
We need the massacre.
Yeah, Jack is picking
Alex,
right now, but then Carl picks.
We need smashing.
All right, guys, they're picking terrain right now. So.
John, you play your best singles game ever.
I really will. I'm going to just...
I know.
Look, Nick, we're rolling 3 dice, and depending on how it goes, it's either going to be an 8, a 9, 10, or 11, or that's it. So we're just gonna,
That's one of those scores.
We're going to clap into each other for 5 turns.
1, 8,
I'm going to do some bullshit. He's going to table me. We're both going to score a
Carl
number
picks
right
4,
around
Oh,
here.
yeah.
4, 8. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what Jack doing what?
Oh, Sasha, you actually got it.
Yeah.
What are you playing against?
We did well.
Good luck.
Mids. Yeah, just,
Feeling generically good. Okay, cool. So just do my
we
what I
just
can.
do our jobs.
Yeah, awesome. I'll do my job.
But Nolan knows that matchup really well. So he knows it's not a go matchup for him, but he knows it really well. So I'm just hoping to keep it close. That's all we want there. Correct. We're just keeping points there.
We're going to do Sasha.
Way more than you think.
Yeah, I played in that.
Do your job. Is the answer.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me get a picture of this real quick.
I'm putting in pairings. Quentin is playing Death Guard, right? Yeah.
Am I what?
You want to see?
Yeah.
Happy to have you.
Me and Sasha. So
This is like, this could have happened 10 years ago.
I hit Jim, Cameron, and Sasha. Like,
Oh,
this
man.
is my tournament.
This could have been at BFS GT 10 years ago.
It might have happened.
It actually might.
Yeah.
That was not what I expected to attack me.
Nope.
Just bring 4 because we can never just move that table over here.
Are you two on this?
Yeah.
That's gonna be so fun.
I know. I'm playing Jim, Cameron, and Sasha. This is fucking
Perhaps I
Northeast.
should have left this in the mix for you, but
All right, let me turn the guys down for a second here while we're getting situated. We'll be back just a second. All right, guys.
16, so
We have players.
14 and 10.
I just wanted to turn the players down for a second because it wasn't clear to them that we were still live with the mics, but now they know. Okay. Thanks for your patience, guys.
All right. 14-10. Looks good, looks good.
Let's
How's
do it.
yours, like slightly on?
It's 20 and 8, right?
It's 20 and 8, yes. 20, slightly over. And then 8. All right, cool. All right. My list, my dear friend. Here we go.
I have not played against Firestorm.
All right, so Firestorm is, there's some cool stuff.
Yeah.
It's Firestorm, so everything gets +1 strength to their ranged weapons if I'm within 12 inches.
Okay.
Really just matters for the multi-melters a lot. That's like one of the big
Thanks.
breaking points.
Appreciate that.
And then like the flamers and stuff. So the other thing I get with it is my armor gets army-wide assault on everything.
Every gun?
Every gun is assault, so everything can do advance and do actions.
Seems good.
That's the good thing in it.
That's good. Yeah.
All right. I will go through a list and then tell you the strats, how it interacts with it if you want.
Yeah.
2 Land Raider Redeemers, 1 Godhammer, so 1 regular Land Raider with the 4 last cannons. We got 2 units of Sword Brethren.
Firestorm Marines. This is going to be fun.
2 twin shots.
It's 4 last shots.
I fucking love Firestorm Marines.
2 units of Sword Brethren and a unit of Assault.
Oh, he's Black Templars.
Okay. That's
Sword
my
Brethren are 3 wounds?
Sword Brethren, 3 wounds. Just otherwise regular Space Marine profile.
No feel no pain.
No feel no pain or anything. The big thing is the damage output is at the beginning of the fight. I pick either +1 attack for the entire unit, which includes characters, or +1 damage for the entire unit, which includes characters.
Haunted Bagel is here.
Then over to what's inside the things. We got 3 solo Tech Marines. They're lone up within 3 of a Land Raider.
And by the way, Jack is playing on the Patreon table this round.
Combat and the extra
Haunted Bagel, you're a goddamn legend, dude. Thank you for the help with that, especially on these team tournaments. It means so much.
On these guys. And they can join the Assault Intercessors if I so wish. We got Helbrecht, the man, the legend himself. He gives his unit +1 strength on all melee weapons.
Yep.
And he gives his unit lethal criticals happen on 5.
For the unit?
For the unit.
Wow.
On
I love hearing Germans say criticals.
The only way to get access in this attack,
criticals,
he and the lieutenant are in the same unit. Then the entire unit will have lethal 5s and critical from him.
I assume that's like your combo?
Patreon is World Eaters and Custodians.
His big thing though is the unit he's attached to ignores all modifiers.
Okay.
No move modifiers, anything.
I don't do that, but
cool.
yeah.
Then we got like a regular Gravis Captain. He's the half damage guy. Gives me a free strat, which he goes with 6 Flamer Aggressors. The big thing is the free strat you can do is I can make my Flamers devastating, and they're twin linked. So there's 6 + 1, so 66 + 6 Flamer shots that can be devastating are twin linked. There's strength
really good.
5.
6, or is that with?
There's strength 4 + 1, 5 because it's always within 12.
Yep.
Then we got 2 units of scouts that can go up and down.
Yep.
And we have an Emperor's Champion. So these are my...
They don't go up and down if I get within 3 of them?
Within 6.
6, okay.
Within 6 of them, correct.
And Emperor's Champion does what?
Emperor's Champion is just a beat stick. So Hellbreak and the Emperor's Champion, they both have 6 attacks at a big profile, which is 6 attacks hitting on 2s, strength 8, AP 3 damage, or 4 damage if I'm in Sword Brethren.
Yeah.
Or the sweep, he has 12 attacks at
Thank you, Matt.
6, 3, 1, and
Yep.
he has 10 attacks at 6, 2, 1. So he's 2 AP, he's 3 AP on his sweep, he's 10 attacks, he's 12.
Kyle, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon, man.
That's it,
brother.
Okay.
That's my
Here's the sisters
my
list.
list. Everything can join everything.
So it's like 3 Land Raiders, 3 badass squads, 3 Tech Marines, some scouts.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Assault Intercessors.
Assault Intercessors. 1 squad? 1 squad?
Just 1 squad.
Walk around.
And I can put, if I want, everything into the Land Raiders, and gotta keep 1 unit of scouts and strategical put it on the board. So
Sure.
if I want,
So
I
you
can
can
have my
multiply
entire
real
army. I
quick.
can basic. Well,
Wow, that's so cool.
Well, not sure.
Dude, Sasha's list is
Into other armies?
fucking
That
awesome.
matters into other armies a bit more.
it's been great.
This is, I like your list, Sasha. I do. I'm not a big fan of Triple Raider as a concept, but like it's
In
good.
teams,
In teams,
I
is
would
good.
never play it in singles,
Right,
but
right,
in teams,
right.
I think it's actually pretty good. It's just the pressure it puts on the
It's- oh,
choosing
yeah.
the
Oh,
list.
yeah, it's tough.
That's been really it.
Okay.
Double Redeemer,
So
too.
we've got Triumph.
Yep.
Do you know what sisters do, largely?
Pretty well, because I've been starting to play.
Yeah. There's gotchas
Throughout the
throughout it.
game, you can just remind me, but...
for sure.
the strats.
Strats, yeah.
Biggest strats.
Yeah.
So I have the 2 CP, make my Flamers devastating, or free on the Gravis. I will never use it anywhere else other than those guys for free.
Here is the Space Marines
Armor
list,
of
guys.
Contempt. The best one in the entire game is if at the end of the fight phase, I'm wholly within 6 of a transport for 1 CP.
Thank you, Kyle. I really appreciate that, man.
And either player's fight phase?
I think it's only mine.
Okay.
But that's the one that matters.
That's the one that matters, yeah, right.
Triple Land Raider, but Firestorm. Firestorm has really good transport shenanigans.
They shoot something, they charge something else, they consolidate back to the objective for the Land Raiders, they hop back inside.
I don't like it, Sasha.
I don't know if you guys just caught that, but
something go back in the land.
The movement shenanigans in Firestorm are bananas.
Yeah, that seems great. If they're wholly within 6?
Wholly within 6 of the transport.
Let me go get some waters for these guys.
If they're engaged, I can do. But usually I
Usually
won't be
you're-
engaged.
yeah.
If I am engaged, I did something wrong.
Yeah.
Unless you're like heroic weirdly or something.
Well, so
right?
you know about, I'll go through my stuff. You know heroic intervention and suffering sacrifice, you know that combo?
Suffering sacrifice, no.
Okay, I'll walk you through that. I'll do my army, same thing, and we'll do strats. So,
Oh yeah, and then the last one is I can +1 to wounds.
Yeah.
If I'm within 6 inches shooting or in combat.
Okay, 1 CP?
1 CP.
Nice. Really hurt my sisters then.
I will hurt them, hopefully.
So Triumph, she buffs stuff. She's okay in combat.
And she now lets you use 6 of Penal Pain. You can use 2 Miracle Dice.
When I die near her, I get 6s.
I will have
yeah,
that.
I'll take one, thank you. Lethal hits for combat and +1 leadership.
Okay.
I have Celestine. I have the Palatine with the blade.
Yep.
And I've got a Canonist with the Brazier of Holy Fire. And
The
a
Canonist with what?
Brazier of Holy Fire. It's just like it's a heavy flamer, strength 6, AP 2 damage, once per game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
3x10 sister squads. They've got multi-melta, melta-gun, condemner, bolt gun on the sergeant, and then they're all going to combat squad. So I'm going to put the melta parts in the.
It's a condemner precision.
Yeah.
So here we got some of the matchups in.
Devils.
And it's rapid fire 1, right?
Rapid fire
so
1.
1 shot or 2.
Tyranid Sisters. That's going to be a great game. John, Jeff Klodner.
Can make a rapid fire shot, an extra shot. So
Necrons, Votan.
if you had Psychers, it'd be a lot better.
Yeah.
You know, Cloud, I just love when I
They're
can
going to go in the immolators, and then 5 girls are going to walk around.
get water for
One
the
of the 5
players on the
squads
stream.
probably
'cause,
gonna join her.
Like, I wouldn't have a job without people playing on the stream.
Then I've got 3x5 Seraphim. They all have
GSC
hand
Eldar should be a great game, too.
2x5 Zephyrin with the swords.
So that's 25 jump pack.
25 jump pack ladies
30
and
infantry,
cells.
25 jump pack, and the 30 infantry is 6 of 5, basically, right?
Is what?
6 units of
6
5.
units of
man,
5.
basically.
And then I also have 30 Arcoflagellants.
And do you have rhinos?
2 rhinos. So 10 are just going to wander around. 2 are in there.
Nasty.
2x2 Crusaders, just 25-point little shit units.
Yep.
That's the armies. It's just like tons of stuff everywhere.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
it's
yeah.
got multi-meltas and miracle dice.
And
you know.
Miracle Dice, yeah.
This strat is bananas.
To go through sometimes.
Going
How
through
many
my-
Miracle Dice can you use per turn? You can use infinite,
As
right?
If you shoot at one of the Land Raiders, the guys inside can get out and shoot back at you.
From your Triumph, I can do 2 per unit per phase. I've not had it be an issue. Like miracle dice, I'm just using them.
Okay.
My army rule is +1
Hit
to
if
hit
you're
if I'm
below,
damaged,
plus
and
one
+1
damage.
wound if I'm half, below half. Then for strats, I have +1 wound in combat. For sisters infantry, if you shoot them but don't kill them, so like maybe scouts kill a model, I can spend 1 CP.
This strat's really good too, but like you said, you cannot
resurrect a
embark
character,
if
and
you
the phase comes back
disembarked.
with up to 3 wounds, 1 for miracle die discard. Suffering and sacrifice. This one actually is important here. It's like old angel sacrifice. If you're within engagement range of me, you have to fight me. So I can use that on like 2 Crusaders and make all your aggressors fight 2 Crusaders or some shit. So
And that's basically the way it happens is...
start of the fight phase, I pick a unit, and then
So you need 3 CP to do it.
to do a heroic and do that, yeah, I can 3 CP, but that's I'm a save for that shit. What else do I have?
Another really,
I
really
don't
good
know, that's
strat
like
here for the
everything I use.
sisters.
Cool.
If something else comes up, I'll let you know. Cool.
You're sexy and you know it.
Let's have a good game, Sasha.
I agree.
Always.
So what is next? We roll for attack and defender.
Roll for attack and defender.
Then we choose tactical or fixed, and then we attach characters.
I guess so.
And
You're
do
so
all of that.
official.
Huh?
You're so official.
It actually matters for my list.
Okay.
I do a lot of like character.
You do a lot of thinking about stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
All right, here we go. Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. We gotta use these dice here and the box. Gotta use it. Monty. Take my 4. Take
Oh,
the 2.
no.
All right, I will let you have. You have no infiltrate,
I have
right?
no infiltrator scout.
I'll give you first drop, and you choose table side. For
And I have
what's
to
worth.
tell you my reserves, my characters, and all that, and tactical fixed, all that shit. I'm gonna go tactical.
Yep, me too. Unless
I have
many
max
characters do you have?
assassinate if you want it. It's not max unless I res people. Celestine has to res.
I want. I will do tactic.
Makes sense.
And then attaching.
Okay, I'm gonna deep strike all the Seraphim. No, I'll deep strike.
Let me write though.
Yeah.
Both guys going tactical. What's with all the dry erase markers there? Because people use them to mark their score sheets. They
yeah,
laminate the
strike
score
all
sheet and
the
then just use dry
Seraphim.
erase.
And Celestine.
Yeah, Valentine, apparently she's doing social media stuff for Art of War now, which is pretty awesome.
Unit of Arcoflagellants. And
Nick's mom was here too, supporting him this weekend, which is really cool to see. Nick's from this part of the country. Nick and Jack are both from around here, so they played a lot of these guys growing
The only
up.
character that will join a unit is my aggressor captain.
Yep.
No other character joins the unit.
Oh, I'm gonna Palatine with a squad of Meltas, Candace with a squad of Meltas, try and put 5 regular bolter ladies.
Cool.
Yeah.
So Sasha's only attaching one of his characters.
The way it is, I have both scout units on the board, and then the land traders is basically one redeemer has all the aggressors, can't do anything else. The last cannon land raider has the champion, 1 unit of sword brethren, 1 unit of scouts inside. The other one has the other unit, Helbracht, and the assault intercessors.
Okay.
And this guy.
Sounds good.
Okay, let me go make sure everyone's got their scoreboards going. Be back in 1 second.
Makes much more sense when I have it on the table. And do we get 5 points for our home objective here?
No, home is worth 2 for yourself and 6 if you control mine, 6 if I control yours.
Great. And center ones are 5 then?
Center ones are 5.
Is there a max? Can you score 18?
You could score 18 if you pull it off. Don't get ideas.
Huh?
Don't get any ideas.
It's all your stuff in deep strike. Turn 1, you only have 1 miracle die, you know?
Don't be blitzing me. 5 girls back there. Sasha, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, sure. Do you know how tight it will be on time tonight?
I don't know,
Ending the
but
game?
I don't foresee it being an issue with you having 3 land raiders. Maybe.
Our games have been actually, they go distance. And your list, I mean, we will go distance.
My list takes some time.
Not that you take time, I just think I can't kill you fast enough. And if you kill me, I'm dead. Ned, did you say all your jump back ladies are in deep strike? So the swords are on board.
That's how you can remember to stay right.
Swords on board. Okay. Thanks for voting in the poll, guys. Sisters, 62%. No faith in the Edelkraut here, huh? I feel like the Space Marines are pretty well equipped to handle this matchup if he doesn't get multi-melted to death. I don't know. We'll see. Eddie. All right. Let's see. Deployment has begun. Nick's army doesn't have any multi-meltas that much, okay. Yeah, he's kind of more of a melee focus list, isn't he, Coral? I didn't get a chance to look at it too closely. Here, let's look at it again real quick. 3 Seraphim squads. What are they, hand flamers? 2 Zephyrum, triple immolator. And okay, so he's like flamer spam. 3 Battle Sister units. Yeah, I guess not really melee either. Just MSU sisters mostly, right? Sort of what it feels like. We'll see how he plays it. I'm excited to see how both these guys handle their armies. Yeah. By the way, if you guys haven't seen Sasha's army on stream before, it's gorgeous. Bulldog, really appreciate you, brother. Yep. Hope you're continuing to do well.
I am back.
Have a good night.
Just wanted to visualize this.
Oh yeah, visualize away.
So aggressors in here, champion, sword brethren, scouts in here, Helbrecht, assault, lieutenant, and sword brethren in this redeemer. And I put my scouts over there.
And players have Meltas. Okay. Bulldog, thanks so much, man. Thanks for the support, man.
How many drops?
Nick!
White. Not that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey, you know what? It's a community effort to do these team
11.
tournaments.
Okay, I have 7, so you get to choose 4 units.
This is a little-known quirk of Warhammer lore, chat. The Black Templars
Right back here.
are a successor chapter of the Imperial Fists.
The scouts.
Scouts,
2 units of scouts.
So him running his Templars as Fists, or Fists as Templars, is actually very lore-friendly.
Movement through here?
No.
And I think his Helbrecht is Sigismund,
It should be Rhino.
I believe, which is pretty cool.
That's how usual GW is.
So I think the idea is that his Templars are like right after the Horus Heresy.
I mean, we can probably get a little bit through. Yeah. Just I don't think the sponsons will fit.
Cool. Your multi-melter on the Razorbacks are 18-inch range, right? 18. And the Razorbacks move 10?
12.
12, so 30-inch basically at max.
30, yeah. They all have hunter killers too.
They what?
They all have hunter killers as well.
Cool. And it's 2 shots at a 20.
That's Sigismund, right? Or is that Dorn? It's not Dorn, is it?
So that's my 2 drops.
It's Dorn, okay.
Check.
Sorry. Inverted Dorn. Yeah, he's got a storm shield.
Crusaders.
All right, did everyone get their matchups? We did it, chat. Look at these guys, these players. Figured out the scoreboard. Look at that. So we have Custodies, World Eaters over on the Patreon table. Death Guard, Thousand Suns, World Eaters, Tyranids, Space Marines, Grey Knights, Tyranids and Sisters, Necrons, Votan, and GSC Eldar. We will get you guys, of course, the updates from all these games will be in the software as the players put the points in. Sasha's Dorn would be more lore accurate if his head was missing. Just saying.
5 Zephyr.
Land Trader.
Sorry.
Yes, I'm sorry, that's correct. Yeah, old meta. I'm gonna move this just a hair this way.
You have no deep strike within 3, but you can deep strike within 9.
That's another good one, saying.
And then move.
Sanjin, yep, I agree with that. Thank you for the feedback. Appreciate that.
Not great.
And you know how land traders work, right? Land traders can move and disembark.
Oh,
the unit that came out can charge and shoot. And if I advance, the land trader can still shoot, but I cannot disembark.
Got it.
Yeah, no castigators is very interesting. Okay, That's a good point. And no Nundums either. No Morven Vol in the Nundums. Yeah. Very interesting.
Alright, I'm down.
You're done. Okay.
Nick's list is more interesting for what it doesn't have than for what it has, I think. I don't know.
Tech Marine, lone up while they're within 3 of a unit. Of a tank, sorry, not a unit. Aggressor Bomb.
Big VJ won the Oxford Super Major last weekend with Sisters with no Vol in them.
And the scouts are there.
Yeah.
You go. I was like, we can play this for, like, you go. I can just be like,
It's like, it doesn't matter. So you could move 12, get out 3, shoot 12.
Yeah, 27.
27, okay. Yeah.
Also, the biggest threat in my list is, which I might have forgotten to tell you, if you shoot me, my unit can disembark and shoot you back.
If I shoot your Land Raider, they get out and shoot me.
Yeah. What? Yeah. For 1 CP. Actually, it's 3. I can make it 3 or 1 CP. Yeah. I mean, if I can make it devastating and everything, right? But if you're ever within 15, so if you get within 12 of a Land Raider, he can Overwatch. If you shoot my Land Raider from within 15, the aggressors can get out and shoot you. And I'm just going to confirm also when
this Land Raiders move 10, right? Not 12?
That one is 12.
That one's 12.
And also, the Redeemers have the grenade stratagem. People like to forget that.
What?
Yep.
Yep, Land Raiders
There's
do have
smoke
grenades.
grenade. They have every rule.
Regular Land Raiders don't, I think. It's just the Redeemers and Crusaders.
I wanted to look up the embarkation strat. I can embark at either fight phase. At the end of your fight phase or mine.
Gotcha.
Just end of fight phase. Going to have a look around. Call me if you need me.
Do your thing.
Let's see if we get the captain update from Sasha here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, they used to not put you at Initiative 1 when you charged through terrain, I think. That's the way it worked in 7th. If I remember. This is a game I'm really interested to see how it goes. Jeff and John should be a good one. This man deployed 3 units and said, okay, bye. Yeah, pretty much. This is the kind of deployment I can get behind, Jeff.
You have not played yet and defeated?
No, he has defeated me.
Ah, in Tampa, right?
My honor with saying it's a tiebreaker. It was did.
Okay. By far the closest. All right.
That's going to be a great game.
Okay.
No, you never counted it as Initiative 10 when you charged, Ishik. It was...
Hey, how's it going?
Your initiative could only ever get worse. There weren't things that made it better, except for warp time, I think, or warp speed or something. One of the psychic powers improved your initiative and your number of attacks.
You got turn 1?
Your hair must be this long to face me. Yeah, I'll come right now. We've had this matchup on stream before, and we decided that Black Templars versus Sisters is... They're fighting over some extremely esoteric, minute point of dogma that no one who's not a zealot, a zealous fanatic would even understand.
I really am.
But they are really pissed off about the difference.
The shit talking a bit. Good luck.
All right. War Games live. Be nice to me.
Here we go.
Guess I'm going first.
All right. Sister is going first.
I wanted that, but I don't know.
Great skill.
Shoot some miracle dice.
Okay, you get to draw 2 objectives.
Yes.
I go up a CP. You go up a CP.
Sasha looks happy to be going second.
Um.
Oh, sorry, top of one for the Sisters, not the bottom.
Camera here.
Yeah. Good call. Okay, they have a cherub, they have a cherub, they have a cherub, they have a cherub.
Oh, nice. And cherub lets you.
When I use
when
Miracle
you use an
Die,
Act
I
of
can
Fate, get a new one.
get a new one. So I have to choose Triumph's abilities. When I die, I get 6s, and...
Oh, sorry. Before the game starts, I have my scout move.
Yep.
They're just,
get behind the wall.
pre-measured 6 inches.
Yeah, you got it. When I die, I get 6s, and... I don't know that it matters. 6 up penal pain.
Joe, this is the one where you get 2 for holding your home,
cards.
5 for the ones in no man's land, and 6 for your opponent's home.
Yeah. Attack. Cleanse. Tempting target.
All right, sweet.
Cleanse and tempting target.
I guess you can reach this one with those.
What does that from
and
you?
you can reach that one with those.
Yep.
I want to.
And there's no middle objective.
Here, so let's tempt this one.
Tempting? Yeah. Cool.
All right, tempting him here. Yeah, exactly.
I get 2 miracle dice, 1 for
Yeah.
sisters and 1 for having an objective. 5 and a 6. We like that.
The Art of War
Tempting.
objective is the tempting target.
Cleanse.
I mean, the sisters definitely feel like they have a huge playing the mission advantage this game, but Sasha's got a lot of good stuff for killing things. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go here.
Triumph's gonna advance.
All right. What is that?
10.
What is
Triumph.
advancing?
Triumph's just advancing. This is Helbricht.
The lieutenant. And again, they're not attached to the unit.
Not attached to the unit.
So
Okay.
Helbricht can come out by
It's
himself.
all just solo
do
people.
12 attacks, hitting on 2s, winning on 2s, AP3.
Damage 3? Damage 3?
No, damage 1.
Damage, oh.
Or
so-
he can do
or
6 attacks
crack
at
six.
strength 8,
Yeah.
AP3, 3 damage.
Gotcha.
Just want to say out of 27?
Yeah. Goals 27.
So 27 is there. It's like, probably I need to get a bit around the corner.
Around the corner, yeah. I think I'm okay with that.
11, 26, yeah, probably good.
It's 2 points.
Ooh, look at that banner on the sisters. Very nice.
Zephyr will advance.
Yep.
Yeah, Sasha
Reroll.
did not attach any of his characters except for his aggressor cap. Or his Gravis cap. I'm just a sucker for a good banner, Chad. What can I say? I would be a terrible painting judge. I would be the easiest painting judge to manipulate in the history of painting judging. So Nick got the tempting target already. Good start there.
There's a Melta squad in here.
And that's a Melta, multi-Melta, and Condemner, right?
Yeah.
So this Land Raider can go potentially up to 18 inches, right? So.
Nice, yeah. So they can really get up there.
Yeah, touch further.
Yeah, so remember, guys, the detachment rule here for Firestorm is every gun in your army has assault. And they're +1 strength when they're within 12. It's really nice, especially on those Redeemers, because it makes them a strength 7, which is a pretty big break point in a lot of armies. Yeah. If you're within
You
12.
get any reroll to hits on the immolators?
No, the only reroll the hits I have is for the Canada squad, which is right here.
Okay. And they reroll once?
Yeah, 2 Redeemers, 1 Las Cannon.
And you get +1 to hit once I start damaging you, right?
Yeah. This Rhino will advance.
Jesus Christ, Nick. Please don't break my shit. I know, Jonathan, I know. For a guy who plays Warhammer on TV for a living, he's surprisingly violent with the equipment on stream.
Salt cannon going here would be painful. They go there.
Oh yeah, there's a painting competition going on in the Discord, guys. Hanabigel's organizing. If you would like to enter, check out that link. We will be announcing the winners and voting for the winners on stream at Rocky Top in just a few weeks. So we still got lots of time to paint something, but
No.
the clock is ticking.
Once you tag me, I'm tagged. Two Crusaders will advance 2 inches.
It's awesome to hear it with Twist Nerves. Can't wait to see what you do. There's a lot of really talented painters in the community.
Can you start heroic intervention from any distance, or is it just within 6?
You have to end your charge within 6 of the unit I'm trying to heroic with.
Pretty much, Marcus. Yeah, pretty much. Except I'm not determining the winner. We're gonna vote on stream. So.
They'll chill. So there's like right there. Yeah, they'll chill.
Oh, they're definitely thinking about it already, silly buddy, for sure.
Attempting for 5. I think that's me, Sasha.
All right. Put you in for 3 cleanse, 5 tempting. And then you gotta hit discard, otherwise it keeps it for next round. And
No, not if you score it. You just
he already hit discard. Is that a problem?
No.
All right, cool. So that's it, right?
Your turn. Do I click anything?
I don't think so. I think we're done. And
Can you cancel in advance even if you already rolled?
over to go to round 2.
It depends on what your opponent feels like. You don't have to move the advance that you rolled. You don't have to move that far, but
all right.
You've drawn 2.
It depends on how much extra information it gives you.
I have a tempting target and behind enemy lines.
Behind enemy lines and tempting target.
It's free and easy, isn't it? We'll make this tempting. Okay. And behind is
bottom of 1, guys. Nothing has died yet from either player.
Look at that. Look at that.
Nick's rolling hot on his miracle die.
I've been asking myself the entire turn of yours what I'm going to do, and I still don't have an answer. Now that we have tempting over here, all you have is what, 2 OC on there?
Just 2, yeah.
And no anything I can really overwatch, right? So my scouts can get it no matter what.
That's right, let's get it. Yeah, I agree with that.
Or we just put a rend radar on there, and I think it's same story over here. The cannon nest, the big one is there, right?
The canonist with rerolls hits is here. The paladin with the sword is here.
And what does the sword do? It's lethal.
She gives lethal hits to her squad.
Yep.
She gets better if she's damaged. But baseline, it's 5 attack, strength 5, AP 2, 3 damage. And for every wound I do, is also immortal.
Mortal.
Immortal. If I discard a miracle die, which actually might be painful right now.
Yeah, Nick's miracle dice pool is 665 right now. Jesus.
With last cannons.
And
Hunter
2
killer missiles
CP
and
for
stuff.
me, 2 CP for you.
Thank you. Alright, I think, right? Because I don't think I'm going to commit too much anywhere else, and I would like some immolator stat, and that's the only immolator I can shoot. So he will be my elf target, I believe.
Yeah, we know who the heretics are now, don't we, Sengin? Or Sengin. Yep. He's in the Triumph Aura, so any units there that die, he can turn the Miracle Dice they generate into a 6 as well.
So I think I can do this 6-inch move pretty free without any pivoting.
Yeah, sure.
And then from there, I could go another 6.
Yep.
I would say just pretty free.
Put your front right
all
there.
The way. Right there. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Land Raiders are OC6, by the way.
I'm still not wholly within.
Land Raiders are so good, intense, and I love that they're good now. It's definitely my favorite tank in all of Warhammer, aesthetically speaking.
How many units is the Triumph? 18?
18.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Classic. Thanks for hanging out with me.
And to be able... So is there even a way how I could see the Triumph? Because I will never be able to get my Land Raider wholly within.
You would have to get to this.
So I need to like get over
Easter Land.
I'm hoping maybe you advance to 6, maybe, but definitely not on the move.
Yeah.
Well, we're in the turn where I fucked around. Now I'm going to find out. There was never a version where that wasn't going to happen.
I know.
My stats are looking here. I'm just telling him roughly.
It's great seeing Jack again, man. I was telling Jack we need to figure out a time to do another co-cast because it was so fun at LVO.
Basically, I would.
I don't know, guys. If you see any tournaments in my schedule, do you think it would be good to invite Jack to come out and stream with me?
I think I will keep those units inside.
Not good, but that's what we expected. Yeah. I don't feel bad, Jack. I'm giving you an answer to your question. Yeah.
Patreon table is Jack.
Over 15, but under 16.
Playing against Nolan, World Eaters, Custodians World Eaters game.
6 on the dice to charge.
Yep.
I believe he's sticking
these guys here. There will be a 6 to charge them.
Yep. I'm gonna see everyone's doing while you do anything.
Yeah, sure. Can my Land Raider move through my infantry models?
Infantry, yes. Not.
Not vehicles.
He's
not
not
through
moving
other
through
tanks.
anything else. He will move through infantry.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I will be getting out with the assault intercessors.
Yeah.
And then the Land Raider will try the advance, but I will wait with the advance for you.
Okay.
Let's see, where's Nick going first? Quentin's game. This is Death Guard versus Thousand Suns. Could be a good game for the Thousand Suns. Nicholas, thank you so much, man, for signing up on Patreon.
Objective.
Yeah. Appreciate you, brother. GSC Eldar game.
And then we'll do the Land Raider.
And not just GSC, Alex McDougall GSC.
I like that.
So we can get it on the objective and shoot this.
I agree, let's get it, I agree.
And maybe shoot these ladies with a 13, but all right. So let's see. So 6 puts me here.
Yep.
We agreed on that. And
7.
then from there, 7 puts me there. I don't think I can see them. All right, so just the rhino. All right, well.
Getting the sword bros out already? Interesting. It does seem like Nick's game plan here is just to sacrifice units to score points and then try to sucker Sasha out to a bad position to get
Is this the 7 or
demolished on the crackback, right?
7? So what do I need? I need a 4 actually to get around the corner. I mean a 3 is probably enough because you're actually right there.
Yeah.
So this is my line, so a 3 is enough. All right, I'll reroll it.
Okay.
Put me a CP down. For 4. So nice. 4 is definitely enough. We don't need to overcheck that.
Yep, you're good.
So that's like kind of 16, so I do get down here.
So basically an inch away from me.
And I just want to make sure I can basically see all of this stuff here. So I can see all units here. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, Faye, I mean, that's true. Nick may not have to kill much this game to win.
So the idea I have right now, if they charge them, pile into here, and they charge here, I can surround this enough so that guy can't get out?
Probably the case.
Is that somewhat we could pull off?
So Matthew, the entire Space Marines army has advance and shoot because he's running Firestorm.
All right.
So you have 3 solo characters in here?
Well, it's the Sword Brethren, so there's still a full squad.
Oh, full squad Sword
and
Brethren.
Hellbrag and the
Okay,
Lieutenant,
okay.
which are solo.
Yeah.
And then we got the Tech.
Yeah, Kyle, that makes a lot of sense.
I think the Tech Marine will just move up 6. We'll give you an advance roll just to. He wants to be on this side no matter what. All right, Tech Marine is going there. I will do an advance roll for him. So, he's thinking. All right. Cool. So this side is done. Over here.
Really nice looking Tech Marine, by the way. So it looks like the Black Land Raider is the last cannon one. The 2 yellow ones are the Redeemers.
I'm not disembarking these guys no matter what. If I go 12, I can disembark 15. This is kind
And a friendly reminder, guys, these crates here are
radar.
counted as walls less than 2 inches high, so vehicles can drive over them, but they can't end their move on top of them. Silly Putty, I don't think so. I think Art of War is pretty heavily favored to win the round, but the problem is that we've already had the 4 teams that are kind of in the same, like, expected win pool play each other this morning.
I can fit there.
And they're all playing against, they're all kind of playing down this round to some extent. So the choice was...
Be seeing me.
I don't know.
I don't love it, but I guess that's life.
The Dumpster Fire guys have some really good players on their team, though. I'm not trying to shit talk them at all. But they're definitely the underdogs in this matchup as a team. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. The last 2 rounds this morning, where we had the 4 teams that are all like favored to win the whole tournament, played each other first 2 rounds. So.
Keep the Land Raider safe. Just want to have him here, so he can shoot this guy.
Yep.
With the 24 and the Hunter Killer.
Yep.
Flamers can still go here.
24 is just the
assault cannon and
assault cannon, yeah. Not the multi-melt though. Yeah.
Tech Marine. Perfect. So he's going to be not in terrain, just touching this objective, and that's it.
Yep.
He's blown up right now.
Yep.
This Land Raider. So Land Raiders are like 5.5 long, so he can go to here, and he's going to advance. I'm not disembarking anything there. That's my advance to 5. So what I did is, he is 6 long, right? So I have 4 after to come up, and then 5 basically. So this could be max distance.
Yep. I think he's going to end up in the middle of that guy.
Yeah, correct. He will go behind.
Yeah, that guy's
also.
fine.
Yes. Going to go on my home objective if you want to flamer him, and got your Seraphins on there.
Sasha's got a lot of experience moving these shoeboxes around on the table. Yeah, 3 Land Raiders, 2 Redeemers, 1 Godhammer.
Yep.
Just in case. All right, and this is in here together with the scouts. I don't think it makes more sense to put anything else out. And I think we start shooting.
Okay.
All right. Every gun that cannot reach that shoots here.
Yep.
So let's start with the flamers.
Yep. The immolator is going to use smoke launchers.
Yep. So that's 6 + 6.
Matthew Box, thanks for the 20 memberships, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Winning on 2s. That's 10. AP2, ignore cover damage on the Seraphims.
They got this. Here's 9, they're dead. Miracle die is a 2.
So
I have to say, it seems like Games Workshop's had remarkable restraint with not over-nerfing Space Marines for the first time in forever. Every army should have strong units, you know.
Yep.
Land Raiders are definitely strong, but the data would seem to suggest that Space Marines are not oppressive.
You're 3 up armor, right?
3 up armor.
Let's actually keep those.
Damn, Matthew. Stay safe, man.
3 saves, no AP.
Good.
Cool. And a Hunter Killer. Give me a save for the Hunter Killer.
AP 3, 2 up goes to 5 up. It's good. 3 damage, 6 up feeling pain. 3 damage, 8 left.
You okay?
Joe, yeah. Something bad happened there.
Okay.
Joe, I'm sorry. That fell off.
It's
magnetic.
Cool.
Okay.
He's gonna do it again. Nah. It's fine. All right. Goldhammer, Land Raider, everything there.
Yep.
I'm shooting a Hunter Killer too. I don't know one under.
No more Hunter Killers.
Huh?
Get them out of here.
These are the last cannons.
Yep.
They all hit. All wound.
Here's the first 2. Fail them both. What's the damage?
D6 plus 1 each.
It's gone. Does it explode? No. I get a 6. And there's 6 girls inside.
So it's automatically a 6 Miracle Die here because of the Triumph there, guys.
Yeah, but I just get a 6 for Triumph.
Ah, gotcha.
So I'll disembark them. All that shot.
Truckstop has a bunker and home has a shelter. Damn, nice, man.
Then I'm just going to get melted to death next turn.
Matthew, do you let
I
like
go here.
just
I
people
don't
who are at
want
the
Raider.
truck stop into the bunker if they need to? I guess you have to, right? It's kind of a silly question. I've never been caught out in a tornado.
Raider, you can shoot me. That seems like it's bad for me. This is gonna shoot Triumph anyway.
Well, if I get the Paladin, I would shoot the Paladin.
No, I know. I know.
Make them knock first. Make them buy 10 gallons of gas first, at least.
We're gonna go on this side. I go this way. He doesn't have range.
What was your name again?
6.
Megan. We met before, but I just don't remember your name.
That's okay.
Thank you.
18 shots there. That's not really that good. Sasha
I like how
gets-
supportive you are, Nick. It's great.
She's wonderful.
He kills the things you painted. What does it mean? Like you paint stuff
She
for him
painted-
and then
she-
you like just...
That squad you just picked up, you killed it.
Oh!
She painted those.
My most sincere apologies. Are you a big reader, Megan? Okay. Just getting started?
Yeah. He needed help. His hands are not steady.
Okay, Sasha.
He always just has too much energy, eh? That's the problem. I think he can have the hands of a doctor, but he's just like, woo, I don't even need Red Bull.
Is this even worth
I can
it?
see her
You
there
can see it,
with the
but
longer range
she's
weapons.
Not within 12. Salt cannon. I don't want that.
Assault
in my
cannon,
life.
multi-melter, stone bolter.
What was the squad that Sasha
Don't
picked up
forget-
there? I know he killed the Rhino. What was the squad that he killed?
Oh, Sasha's going so badly.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I don't know. We're gonna go
What
here.
are you?
Oh, it wasn't a Rhino. He killed an
Hopefully-
Immolator.
I can pull some
Never
magic
mind.
out of my hat.
That's a much better.
I'm gonna need
And
it.
it's the brown magic if it is, right?
It's not good, Sasha. 4 las cannons didn't have to kill my Rhino.
No,
Seraph.
All right, they're there.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Did anyone die?
Oh, I
Did
didn't
you roll for them?
No. Told you they're fine.
I mean, it's actually bad for
No
you. that
plus one to
nobody
hit for
died.
me,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like- okay, cool. So I think we can actually straight go up to the Redeemer.
Yeah.
Can he see him? You tell me.
The tank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. No, not the tank. The
Oh,
tank.
yeah, technically got it.
Yeah, 3 shots on 2s, and then on 5s. Just give me a save at AP1.
No, 2 damage?
Yep. You're Forge
Oh,
Bolter.
yeah, 6 up heal pain. No. 8 left.
Alright, they cannot see him, so we just got some scouts there.
I didn't actually roll the 14 feel no pains from the last game. It's okay.
That was only the first 2,
I know,
actually.
I know.
Alright, we'll just put a crack and everything else from the scouts in there.
Yep.
Here's the crack. Doesn't hit. And then we just have 4 pistols, 4 hits. Give me nothing.
Okay.
All right, I think we're at Redeemer time.
I know, I'm puckering. I'm puckering right now, Psychosis.
It's just redemption.
It's just redemption.
It's
exactly.
just Redeemer
We
time.
this.
It's like
exactly.
redemption over and over.
Dying
Like, oh
in
my
holy
God,
fire.
oh,
Exactly.
it's Cleansed by holy fire. So before I'm going to shoot anything, I'm going to ask you a question. If in your turn you do not move the Triumph,
Yeah.
but then you charge, can my Land Raider overwatch you before you start your move?
As long as it's not already in combat with somebody else, yeah.
That is a fair point. If you charge with something else,
Yeah.
then you're potent. All right,
Yeah.
which is probably what would happen in that order.
I would hope
All right,
so.
great. All right. These guys need this as a charge target, so we're not touching it. I don't want these guys to come out because I just want to surround this. You cannot go on here.
Nope.
So as long as I get my scouts here, pile around.
You should be fine.
Should be cool.
Ooh, Sasha looking for a wrap and trap here on the Rhino.
Everything there.
And that's Arcos in there. Man, if he can kill some Arcos from not being able to disembark.
Oh yeah, I'm putting everything in
Yeah.
there, and I'm with all the damage one.
Yeah.
All right, and the multi-melter will be the very last thing.
Very last shot.
And the Hunter Killer Missile, I might save it there. I'll save it.
Okay. So one Hunter Killer left.
Stormbolter. You are not my elf target.
Nope.
Give me 1 save.
Good.
Cool.
All right, guys, let's look at the other games here.
But I do head on 2s.
Nothing huge going on right now, though. Nice early lead for the Thousand Suns versus Quentin's Death Guard there.
Dev at the end. 2 saves are good.
And Jason's Grey Knight's way ahead on Kazra's Space Marines.
The Devlin's happen at the
couple battle rounds.
Like after it's done. So it'll be 2 6-up Penal Pains.
Nothing too shocking happening so far, though.
Triumph will take 1 wound at the end of it all.
If the sisters don't die. If the sisters...
If the sisters are still there somehow, they will take that.
Ivan, they're in the BCP link in the description.
9. 6. My brain. 9.
9.
Plus 6.
Yep.
My 2s.
You might have to have a subscription to see the list, though.
Great. That's 14, right? 9 plus 6 is 15, so 14.
Good.
Last I told Richard that I wanted to hear at least one Dwarven battle cry during that game
I'll
over there.
Successful Penal Pains. They're dead. Or 4 dead. 5 are dead, unless I hit double 6s. Nope.
Nope.
So now I get a 6 for a miracle die, and I have a bunch of saves left for Triumph.
Yeah.
4 ups, 6 damage for Triumph.
Cool.
6 ups, 5 damage, so Triumph is down to 12.
Cool.
I get a 6 for them dying.
Yeah, this is not looking great for the sisters right now. He does have a lot of 6s on his miracle die, though.
First one.
Okie dokie.
A lot CP. I hate that.
Okie dokie is a hell of a battle cry.
There's also Hunter Killer, but if I have a healthy Triumph, that is a big deal. I'm gonna do it.
Both on 1, right?
CP reroll. Hits it.
Cool. So you're out?
I'm out of CP, yep. And I used a 5 to pass the last one.
Cool. And then that's it. I
Yeah,
didn't
no
shoot the
Hunter Killer. Yep.
I think that's all my shooting, unless I'm mistaken somewhere, my dear friend.
Yep.
So I think we're going to charges, right?
Yep.
Let's start with, if I miss either, it's not going to be nice. So let's start with the Assault Intercessors into the Seraphims.
So 3.
That is a miss. So is it even worth re-rolling?
Uh-oh. Sasha only has 1 command
6.
point here.
Yeah,
sleep. Man, those
I've
are
only
nice
1 CP.
Look at those sick-ass Assault Intercessors, guys.
I can just get them back in the Land Raider for this 1 CP, or I can try to make the charge. Can you pop the Land Raider next turn and shooting?
Unlikely.
Unlikely, right?
Willow says Sasha's in danger.
Yeah. What did I draw?
Tempting
which
target
I have.
and behind, which you're not.
And behind is great, that's a CP. So I will not re-roll.
Okay.
Because I can just pick them up and put them back in the land.
They look really nice.
Yeah. When does that happen? That's
At the end of the fight phase.
End of your fight. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
So good.
And the scouts then I kind of guess dead. But they're in a better position. All right, I'm not rerolling charge. I will end my turn, and then end of the fight phase, I'm spending my CP to put
go
those
back in.
Assault Intercessors back inside.
Yeah.
And
So scouts are not charging either?
actually, oh yeah, sorry, yeah. The scouts will still try the Rhino there.
Did those Assault Intercessors get out on Sasha's turn, or did they get out somehow on Nick's turn? I don't remember.
So I can only base this corner.
Yeah.
So we'll go as far as we can with this.
No, so here's. I feel like.
To base this corner.
Yep.
And then I just want to get.
So here's the strat, guys.
7.
So I don't know if this has been FAQ'd or something since I put the data in my software.
Yeah, you totally can. With missing.
But it says pretty clearly that you can't disembark.
So
you can't embark if you disembark.
You will need to base you.
But again,
you will get closer.
Clearly an honest mistake here from Sasha.
You will be able to go there.
Doing that on purpose.
There then. So this is happening here.
Yep.
As we saw last round, there's a whole lot of goddamn rules in Warhammer.
Okay.
Even the best players in the world mess stuff up.
And 2 combat weapons.
Yep.
All right, boost the chainsaw. Cool. And
is it per phase?
Hiya!
No, it says or that disembarked from a transport this entire turn.
One is good.
All right, and then if you agree, this guy can go all the way around.
Yep.
It's not per phase.
And then this guy will just go as far as
There.
possible.
Do you want to engage this Ephraim?
Yeah, whatever.
Sounds good. Rhino's going to headbutt you.
Yep.
+1 to hit for being damaged. 2 hits. 3s. 2 armor saves. Boss mode.
Cool. All right, so I will discard behind.
Yep. To gain a CP.
To gain a CP. Really discard, yes. So I gain a CP.
And then you score that for 5.
Cool.
And then discard it.
He said we don't need to do it. So you move over to turn 2.
So round 2.
And then you go up to 1 CP, I go up to 2.
Yep. So I draw 2 cards.
Sitting on this metal ass folding chair is.
What do I hit? Oh. Call. That's exactly what I drew. Area denial.
Rumbling Forest and area denial.
Area denial.
Rhino heals a wound.
Top of turn 2, guys.
I'm proud of you for not forgetting that. I would have totally.
With sisters, that stuff matters.
Chat, if your opponent ever remembers to heal the wound on their Rhino, you might as well just stop playing because you've already lost.
Turn 1 for objective.
That is the sign of a true professional.
Miracle dice are on point. That's good. So something has to be.
I'm just looking at it and I'm like, oh!
Top of 2 coming up.
Pretty well.
Nothing dead yet on the Templar side.
Tech Marine. Or the Land Raider, or the Scout.
JC, I have a chair with me. I just didn't bring it up. So.
Overwatches.
Yeah, I should have brought my chair up. You guys are.
Now, biggest thing, don't forget, if you shoot any Land Raider, 1 unit for 1 CP can.
Thank you, though, man, for the offer. That's very kind of you.
The biggest thing about it is usually I just hop on objectives with it. I don't care as much about the shooting, I just hop onto objectives.
Right.
So, area denial is have a unit in the middle and keep your opponent out of the middle. There's nothing in the middle right now, but standing anything in the middle here is death, although Nick has a lot of units that he doesn't care about just sacrificing to get those points.
You need a massage tonight. We're going to get you some strippers.
What is happening right now on the stream?
Redeemer.
Sasha casually getting strippers for his teammates live on War Games Live right now.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Sasha's putting it in me right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's such a jerk. He should.
Team morale's important. True. True. Looks like we have a tie with the Custodians World Leaders game right now. And Kaz has pulled it back to a tie in the Grey Knights matchup. Very close game so far. It is very early days, though.
Art of War-ish. It's not looking very good.
Chapter Master Valrock, just stopping by to offer my coaching services since I won all my tournament games today.
That is that.
Wow.
That is an apple. Kinda. That's
amazing.
Maybe.
500 pounds for a 10-minute one-on-one how to improve your list and general gameplay.
probably going.
That is a bargain, chat.
And Carl looks pretty chill.
Take advantage right now.
He is like, he is. I don't know if it's like the face of resignation or the face of like I'm in this. Yeah.
Trying to stand up so I don't.
Sasha, we're gonna choose when I die, I get 6s or lethal hits. Definitely use 2 miracle dice in a turn.
Ooh, this chair.
We'll do lethal hits.
Cool. And combat.
And combat. All right, we got a plan.
Push it
See
all the
how
way.
it works.
No, my Tech Marine says.
Oh, Tech Marine's there, sorry. It's a little annoying. It's not really annoying. It's annoying. This thing's OC4?
5.
Yeah, Land Raiders OC5 for some reason.
One can go here.
I know, Darren, I know. It's okay.
You can go there.
Luckily, I bring my own padding. Quite a bit of it.
This one goes here.
Can she reach that with 12?
These two. No.
No, probably not, right?
How many wounds is he?
4. Out of 2 up armor.
Yeah, Nick has a Miracle Dice Ocean right now, not a Miracle Dice Pool. He's sitting on like
Not all the way.
5 6s.
Please.
I mean, sometimes it's better to take the.
This is top of 2, guys. Look at Nick's Miracle Dice Ocean right now.
Base yourself on way too much. You're like,
Hey, what's up, Jordan?
and then your opponent says, like, well, I'm
6 6 6 6 4 2.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. That's probably a trap overwatching them, right? Because then
well, I mean, you'll do damage. It'll hurt.
But then the multi-melter is what comes around the corner.
Then the
That's
multi-melter
actually what
comes
I
around the
want.
corner.
Yeah, no.
Multi-melta.
We'll see.
Nick's dead pile class. I can't see like the models, but
Oh yeah, they're
he lost
tiny.
1 unit of Battle Sisters, an Immolator, and a Seraphim squad last turn, and a bunch of wounds on his Triumph of St. Kathy.
Yeah, that would have been nice if we might get charged.
Yeah, that would have been really bad for me. I appreciate you failing.
I've got a pretty nice fold-up tier league. It's not part of my routine to bring it with me, so
The question now is, do we overwatch or not?
I need to start doing it, I guess. Oh my god, multi-melta. That's right.
Oh, yeah, if you move, I can wait for you to move also, so you can move.
So far, it looks like Nick is completely ignoring this flank.
Dash?
AP dash.
And they can, when they overcharge their weapons, they go to AP1?
No, it's just 6 attacks each. But they're lethal hits, sustained hits. They can +1 to wound for 1 CP each, twin linked 5s.
Yeah, but they still don't kill the Land Raider, so.
They shouldn't kill Land Raider by themselves.
No, I'm not overwatching.
No Overwatch on the Ziffs. So now Nick's going for the wrap and trap here, huh?
Just watch your coherency. If I overwatch now, just in case.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yep, nope, still no overwatching.
Yeah, that flank is pretty scary looking. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad play to ignore this flank.
Works in area denial.
You want to get anywhere near another Redeemer full of death and a Land Raider full of other death.
Area
denial?
Yeah, it's 3 for free. I might sack 2 Crusaders to get a 5.
I feel like with Nick's army, you
2 on the
definitely
advance to get
sacrifice some
Holy Within that.
Crusaders to get this 5 on area denial.
Maybe a 3. It's kind of hard to measure.
I mean, you can just take a 4 off there, right?
I'm just going to roll it. Really. You want Overwatch?
There you go, Leaks. Now you're talking.
It's 2 points, I agree, but no.
Sasha is showing good command point discipline so far. He's got a lot of really dirty things he can do with command points, so save them.
They're actually Crusaders.
From the Blackstone Fortress?
Yeah.
Cool. I thought Blackstone Fortress molds were slightly like a touch bigger than M40K, but apparently not. They look great.
No, Blackstone Fortress stuff is 28mm scale. It's the Necromunda stuff that's a little bit too big. Yeah, those are the actual Crusaders. Look at that. All right, guys, let's look at the other games real quick.
I'll get 2 Crusaders out. You tell me if you want Overwatch.
Nothing crazy going on. John and Jeff still at 10 points each. I wonder if that's correct. I'm going to go ask them to update their score.
But I want to give you the option. What do you know?
Good.
I mean, they're fucked, right? The Crusaders. Contest it, call it a day. Seems fine. So back up ever so slightly.
Is it just me or is it pretty warm?
It's getting warm.
Yeah, right.
Not just you.
It's getting hot in here. All right.
There's sitting ducks out here. Ended up going. Can you embark into a transport that's engaged?
I don't think there's anything against it, but I will check it. I know that the unit that is using it cannot do it. One Adeptus are stored as transport unit from your army that has no mortals embarked within it, and then Adeptus are starting for you. Oh, yeah.
But I have to finish my move here, then you could Overwatch before I get in. Right. Oh, I hate this Land Raider.
Hey, I spent a CP to get there.
What?
I spent a CP to get there.
You do. You do. You did. I need to see how my team's doing. That's really the question.
Oh, they're doing great.
Yeah, think so.
I had to go get a drink.
Clayton, how's it going?
Sorry. You're allowed to embark into an engaged transport, I think, as long as the unit itself that's doing the thing isn't engaged, right? Yeah, you can't target. The infantry unit can't be in engagement range. The transport can, though. What's up, Andrew?
Don't blame dice.
Battle cannon, missile.
Yep.
And then
No update at all.
How you doing, Cass? Same thing. Josh.
Agey as fuck is this game.
Robbo, how you doing?
Hey, Melody, welcome back.
What's your matrix? Jack, how you feeling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna see.
Okay.
Strat says empty transport?
All right. So that means I don't have to take risks, Sasha.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
No, I don't.
Jesus, this strat has so many clauses, dude.
I think you guys are cruising.
We're gonna fall back. We're gonna get in.
Cool. Smart. I like it. It's more targets for my last cannons, you know?
Yeah. Can't go there. I could go here. I think I'd rather just be here. Yeah.
Good choice.
Thank you.
I did this before. I was like,
Yeah.
I think there's somewhat of a player skill difference. How's John?
That's a
Jeff
tight
actually
game.
look?
I think
That
that's a
one
very
is a tight
interesting
one,
game. Yeah. Part of our plan there was we recognized Jeff as one of your strongest players, and I was like, let's just neutralize that. Well, Sasha's beating me, I'm pretty sure. But I'm going to do my best to keep it tight, and I think the team is overall okay, so I don't need to do stupid stuff.
Necrons are up by 4 against the Votan, so not a big runaway there for Siegler yet.
There's nothing to shoot. There's one tech marine I could shoot at. But I don't think I'm going to get an angle without being within 12 of a Redeemer. Maybe. Where's 12? No.
Thanks, guys, for not overreacting to Sasha's rules mistake there. I mean, the truth is, we've all done it. I hope it doesn't have a huge impact on this game.
Very unlikely.
No.
I know Sasha's going to feel terrible about screwing that up.
They have flame
when he finds out about it, but again, it's not my place to interrupt and tell him. So.
And you have 2 more of them in strategic
Two more in
and
strat.
1 unit of.
I have 2 more in Deep Strike, Arco-Flagellants and Strat Reserve.
Yep.
Yeah, Alex's GSC pick for this team is such a great wild card. Like, nobody's prepared to play against it.
But they fade 6, just flat, or?
Flat 6.
Cool.
Okay, we'll
Don't
go to the
forget,
shooting.
if you shoot the Land Raider, if that's you.
No, WTF Chicken, I have a setup now where we're getting real-time score updates for all of the tables.
Get on now.
So this is the actual score from each one of these games.
Yep.
It's not the 20-0 score, it's the actual battle point score.
They still have 2 flamers and the champion.
So all the players are putting in their scores in real time as they score them, so we get updates.
Same with the other Land Raider, obviously, but.
Yeah. I'll put her there to barely shoot that Raider.
Yep.
Then if you get out, I could just charge you.
Correct.
So
I think on that side,
it does feel like it would be pretty good against GSC. That's true, Ty. But that's you know, one of the things you can do in pairings in the team process is the GSC team can say we're not even going to give you the option
2 flamer pistols
of playing our GSC into your Land Raider Redeemer list, right? Which is one reason why, you know,
shots.
Some armies are a lot more viable in teams than they are in singles because you don't have to be good against everything. You can only be good against, you know, the matchups you're really good at. So. I will definitely tell him at the end of the game, Darren. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. What teams are still undefeated, Melody? The only team that has all wins is the BFS Chimera team that we had on first round. The other teams all have at least 1 tie. Oh, no, that's not true, actually. Sorry. Brooklyn Boys is also 2-0.
Good job, sir.
They're playing against BFS Chimera this round.
4 bolt pistols and a plasma pistol. Overcharge the plasma pistol. Sure. Plasma first. Hits.
I apologize. I didn't. They gave us like no time to look at pairings before the next round started, so I didn't have a lot of time to pick.
4 bolt pistols. 3 hits. 1 armor save. Good. Triumph's got 6 bolt pistols.
That should not be an issue at all, Reed. Yeah.
4 armor saves.
Take 2.
Yeah, just make sure to tell your friend not to like give you any game advice. Don't talk about the game with them.
Charging.
Because that would be considered like you don't want to have to play a 2 versus 1. You know.
Zephyrim are going to do both.
I will overwatch them.
Yep.
Flamers. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 6. Choose.
Yep.
That's 12, if I'm not mistaken.
Whoa!
I lived, Sasha. I lived.
What a fucking save roll!
Let's see. Assault cannon.
Oh, we're living.
Home culture. Give me a save there.
Yeah, no worries, Serena, no worries.
She's still here.
Multi-multi.
Oh, she's still here. You find the hunter killer? She can't make her charge. Sorry, baby. I know. Sasha just loves killing my lovely girls.
He's sacrificing them. It's not true. If I would have a choice, I wouldn't shoot them. You see?
Triumph's skilling into both using the 4, 5.
Is that enough? And can you be placed?
She can do that.
Yeah, you're perfect.
5.
Yep.
Kathy does have that big booty. Hard to move around.
How far would 6 get me? I roll 7. I get around there. Get around there. I'll use a 6. 10.
You know what, Arcani, that is such a weird. You're right, but okay, so you roll the charge. You have enough distance to make the charge. But Overwatch takes your unit down to a point where you no longer have the distance to make the charge. I think you still get to move the unit because you couldn't have Overwatched without the unit starting the charge.
Use a model, I'm okay, and I'll just do that. I don't think I'm going to...
So that you can actually have a model end outside of engagement range and still make a charge move.
So now I can lose 2 models and still be okay.
Yeah.
We'll start with Triumph on the Scouts.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
6, 12, need 3 more blues, Sasha.
Delicious pizza.
2, 3, thank you.
Sure.
2s.
Chad, do you think that I can get a good pizza delivered to my RV in the parking lot of a mall
3s.
on a Saturday night in New York?
Server's still there. I didn't even get a miracle die.
It's got to be a yes, right? This is America.
Wait, what? 10? You wouldn't even on the Scouts.
Scouts, yeah.
Just like what? 1 or 2 damage?
1 each, but
1,
AP2
2,
is the squad.
Just, yeah, by 1.
The only question is how good of a pizza is it going to be?
Arco's not overcharging. I'll consolidate there. Off the terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So, yeah, but Profanity, if you fail the charge, then you don't do a charge move, and then you can't get Overwatched, right?
Thank you. I got 5.
And what do you hit on?
Oh, 4s. 1s, 2s, and 3s come out.
And you will put 5
Then I'll
back in.
put 5 back in. Yep, you got it. And 6s re-rolling.
Yeah, so he still would have gotten to make the charge move with that one surviving Zephyr. It's not going to change the game a lot here or anything, but...
It'll be 11 2-ups. Takes 2. Progress.
Yeah. Scout's dead. No, because you don't make a charge move unless you roll enough to make the move.
All right, you can
That's
slot
the
back.
thing that people mess up a lot.
Into the Oracle
You're correct in what you said.
8 attacks.
But the key thing is that you don't get to make a charge move unless you roll high enough to make the charge. So you can't be Overwatched at the start of a charge move if you don't make the charge roll.
Nothing. Okay, that's all I got. All right. I got Overforce for 3, and I got Area Denial for 5.
Overwhelming force you got for what?
3 points on this.
Overforce.
Yes.
Man.
Yes.
Did not go.
Discard. Yes. Your turn.
Cool. So my turn 2, I go up to 2, you go up to 1. Perfect. And then draw and draw.
They're really nice, Noble Shield, yes. I like them a lot.
Overwhelming
What are the odds? Same ones I got.
And Area Denial.
Okay, same
Wow,
ones.
yeah.
Nothing extra dead for the sisters yet, because that one Zephyrim did live.
Cool.
2.
And Scouts got killed on the Templar's side.
Which you should have 2. Because how much OC do you have on that objective?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Cool.
Bottom of 2 coming up.
13.
Chat, we've already made it deeper into this game than the entire last round.
Right. How does the Spirit Breaker work if the Land Raider falls back?
If
He
it
dies
falls
on a-
back, you die on a 1 or 2.
Mhm.
You die right there. If you do it successfully,
Failed battle
you
shock
move
on the
over
Land
models
Raider.
engaged with, not her.
Gotcha. And then I could disembark after regular.
And then you cannot disembark out of a desperate.
Okay.
You can, but if you die, you're gonna have to disembark. You might have to emergency.
Gotcha. Cool. I don't think I will, actually. I should have enough shots to kill them. Shooting. Yeah, 4 Penal Pain, right?
4 Penal Pain.
Pretty annoying, actually.
A lot of stuff that the competitive scene comes up with for 40k
probably
games
won't all die,
is
but
just
you won't-
generally useful to everybody. Noble Shields,
Alright.
honestly.
Overwhelming.
The footprints are nice because they tell you exactly where the area terrain is.
The
So
one lady with wings.
you know, you don't have to like say, I think I'm in this building. I'm not sure if I am or not. Blah blah blah.
Unfortunately.
So we got that, and we got those 2.
You got free money.
And it's also a way to like make a
things
ruin
to get over.
take up more space on the table with obscuring without having to buy, paint, and
Alright, so
build
now the
bigger
question
buildings,
is, where do
which is
aggressors
nice.
go, and where does Oath go? I think Oath will be that Rhino again.
Yeah.
Oath on the Rhino.
For same reasons as previously indicated.
Exactly, classic. Yeah, exactly. Like any GW terrain, for example.
Both these Land Raiders will be hitting on 2s, and I have no Tech Marine there. You got
All right.
needed.
The Space Marine Granite game is moving right along there. Kaz. John and Jeff's game very close. Tyranids sisters.
Crusaders have a 4-up invulnerable save, right?
What?
Crusaders have a 4-up invulnerable save?
They have 5 up.
5-up invulnerable?
Oh, those 4
A
ups.
lot of pretty close games here still. No blowouts in progress.
Right.
Except maybe Alex's game down there with the GSC. Eric said that he's never played GSC before. So it's kind of a tough lesson playing arguably the best GSC player in the world when you've never played them before for the first time. I mean, that's rough, but props to him for taking that one on the chin for his team. World Leaders Custodies is a blowout in progress. I guess that's true, yeah. 39-19. It's a pretty big difference there.
How you doing? I know,
We'll
I'm
see.
tired too.
Yeah, everyone's dragging ass right now, guys. It's 7:30 p.m. local time. We started today at 8 a.m., so we're almost at the 12-hour mark. These team events, there's a lot of extra stuff involved with like the pairings.
Of course,
and
this
all
Land
that,
Raider
so-
sitting on 2s. I think I will put my Oath target here.
Can you see that?
No, but I will charge it.
Okay.
With the aggressors.
Yeah.
And they have not done well hitting in combat, so I've been like, maybe I should just give them Oath.
Maybe.
All right. So, plan is I think Land Raider will move as far as I can, get aggressors out, flamer this into Oblivion, charge here. So hopefully kill it in combat then. So if they then want to move in your turn, the aggressors can flame them into Oblivion. We have a Land Raider out here in the open. He can kill this, he will be on the objective. The Tech Marine is probably just going to stay close to the Land Raider. I don't think he has a whole lot more. But that way we take all of this out. Which means aggressors and this out. So I think we're going to start there.
Okay.
All right. If I need to move the Tech Marine to
Yeah,
get
no
him
problem.
space, I will move him if that's all right.
You're good, Sasha.
So we'll just start with him being 12, just straightforward. So 12 puts me there. I will probably smoke no matter what next turn if that guy comes out. And smoke is you cover anyway, right?
Yep. Smoke is cover and -1.
Right. So I think it's fine. Just going a little bit up here and that's it.
Yeah, if you guys are interested in the terrain layouts, the player pack link in the description has a link there to all of the terrain layouts for the NTL, the National Tabletop League tournaments. One unique thing they do here is that all 8 tables have a different preset terrain layout on them.
My aggressors can fully see you, right?
Yep, absolutely. As long as you can draw true line of sight, but you're fine.
I don't think that should be an issue. All right, cool. He could even see the Rhino. He can draw like around the corner.
Yeah.
So multi-melter goes there probably. All right, now this one, well...
I got in trouble once, Aaron, because I called John Lennon a robot when I was moderating the official Games Workshop Twitch channel chat.
So we might be putting out the Sword Brethren.
I was helping Frontline Gaming do their stream at the GW Austin event. And I'm used to just talking to you guys in chat all the time, right? So I'm like, I'm just chilling, talking to chat.
Over?
Except I can't talk with my voice because they don't have that set up that way. So I was on the GW Twitch account just chatting with people and like talking shit about the players. And then apparently some guy, the guy in charge of the event there, got a phone call from someone in England who was like freaking out because they were like, Games Workshop cannot call John Lennon a robot. I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry, dude. It was pretty funny. This was like after when I had been streaming for like 2 months or something, way back in the day.
Just want to make sure that my flamers see your ladies.
Yep.
Here we go. And then the plasma pistol wants to see you in the lightning coaster. Right, cool. Champion will stay in.
That is such a pretty Land Raider.
I think also stay in. Actually, the scouts.
Exactly, no.
I don't want to give
3 models in your army, Sasha. You got a lot of thought.
Right? No.
Class. Actually, the funny thing is I was so new to tournaments at that point. I didn't
charge for the art.
I couldn't like pick out the Art of War guys in a lineup by their faces. I had heard of these guys, right? But I didn't really know the differences between them when I started streaming.
About Richard being a robot? He really is. This is the only
Just
thing.
checking if I can get Hellbreak out by himself.
Yeah. Maybe because it's the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that maybe. It's like Hellbreak, and if he doesn't fit, then maybe the Lieutenant.
Yeah, I think a 40 mil would be no problem. It's pretty big, hard to wrap.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty big. But I think I'm good there. One, I can even go a bit closer.
Yeah.
So 1-1, and Hellbreak is right there.
Okay.
So he could go there, which means the Lieutenant can probably come out somewhere here.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you're in engagement range, walls don't matter.
I don't think I can get here. Of course,
Smart. Not attaching the character, Sasha, I must say. That was smart.
Thank you. Nah, I think I need to also do the corner here, same thing. So he's just going there.
Yep.
And then the units stay inside.
Yeah, it's easy to forget that John is like
Scouts will
24 years old or some shit.
I don't want to give you an easy charge target into the Scouts.
He's basically a fetus.
I want to pick these Scouts off so I have them next turn. So where are Scouts going? I don't want to give you a 12-inch charge into them. Can you use 2 Miracle Dice for a charge?
No, just 1.
What?
Just 1.
All right. So what I'm actually going to do, the Scouts will be then... here. So I can try to pick him up next turn.
I don't know if he's that young, Corey, but he's younger than you think he is.
In which case, the Tech Marine, I still don't want to give you a charge there. So my home has still 6 points. And then the champion can go and deal with them.
Okay.
Alright.
I got it. Almost done.
Cool. That's it. Alright, Nick. I think we start to shoot.
Let me rapid ingress, or at least think about it.
All right, guys. Quick updates on the other games. Yeah, 'cause Jack is running away with that game. So that's turning into maybe a 20-0 for Art of War.
Fight back on this stuff. How do you get back in? It's the end of your fight phase, or if I shoot the raider? No, if I shoot the raider.
Hey, Eric got some points on the board against Dukes, so
Sharp?
good on him.
Wholly within 6. You're not gonna.
No, I'm not going big.
Not going back in.
Once they were down.
Yeah. Who's this guy?
The captain.
It's Ryu.
He's a power fist. And,
I mean, Celestine's not winning this fight by herself. Wait.
She'll tank him for a while.
Man, Sasha's got such good position on 2 objectives right now. I remember this one's only worth 2 to yourself, but it's worth 6 if you take your opponent's home. These 2 are worth 5.
You cannot rest, right?
Yeah.
It's a very low-scoring mission.
Place I'm making here.
In general.
I really regret smoke launching turn 1. But I think it's worth it.
Alright.
Because I just get to steal your home field.
Cool.
Yeah, he's rapid ingressing, Celestine back here for 6?
Celestine or Seraphim or...
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can just land on it.
Just land
now.
on it, yeah.
Rainforts.
Yeah, kind of a unforced error there from Sasha. But it is really late in the day, so understandable.
Celestine's coming in.
It is Old Custodies Index, yeah.
Finally. Joe, you're going to get to see my broken Celestine model? Oh, no.
Oh, Nick, you broke models? What? No.
She's living her best life.
There's no way.
She's really... we'll be right here outside of 12 of the Tech Marine.
Perfect. Cool. Good.
Thanks.
All right. Let's start.
I don't know. Let's get it.
Flamers devastating into the Rhino.
Yes.
If the past is any indication of the future, the Custodes Codex is going to be the best codex in the game. Because every time Custodes players
15
are convinced that their
21,
codex is trash, they end up being like the best army in the game.
6.
But we're not going to start talking about that, guys. I already used my once per game CP reroll to not talk about
Blame
that.
the plane, Joe. Blame the plane.
Blame the plane. Okay.
Sasha made a boo-boo, and I'm stealing points.
Why, did he fly in on a Boeing or something?
Off of his home field objective because he didn't want me to charge the guys with like a miracle reserve charge.
Yeah, what's that
I'm gonna just rapid it onto it.
Ow! That's a little bit. It's only T9 though, right?
The
Rhino?
Rhino's T9.
All right, so this actually wounds all. Maybe I kill you that way. All right, so you take 6 devastating, and then you take that. If you want, ignore cover.
7, 8, 9, 10. It dies.
All right.
Explode. Nope. Miracle dice. 2.
Sasha, valuing killing these immolators early to get those multi-meltas off the table.
This is the Rhino here.
Now you told.
Oh, it's a Rhino.
Close.
Never mind. Is it a Rhino he killed?
I love you.
It was a Rhino. Okay. Never mind. It is a really good rapid ingress, Sanjin. I mean, that's 6 victory points, 6 primary next turn for Nick.
The what? 3 up armor on those guys?
T6.
It's going to force Sasha to send back something significant to deal with Celestine, because you can't just send like scouts to deal with her, right?
T6 here?
You got to give like a real serious unit back here, and then she's just going to stand up again. So it's going to slow him down a lot, having Celestine back there. Holy shit, chat. I think the Custodes World Leaders game is done.
Oh no.
That is a 20-0 for Art of War.
To each other. 2, 3, 4, 5,
the books. 97-26.
7. Can you see this guy with the Land Raider? No.
I don't.
That one broke hard.
The goal is no.
No. My Land Raider will charge them and be here and then see them anyway.
Okay. That would work. We'll do that.
Cool. That's it?
Yep.
All right. So next up will be this Land Raider who now has nothing to see. So he's just going to... the way you are positioned, if they charge, I can shoot you there anyway. So I think we're good. So I think I can keep him here. Now charging just brings me still closer to that, which I think I might want to do. I think we're keeping those guys alive. So you're not shooting.
Good thing you went to the hotel to pick up actual last year.
Alright, he's not shooting it.
Oh, what was Nick using as a proxy before? I'm interested.
I need
Yes,
those
finished.
guys.
Okay.
So everything that can reach, which I think is just, it's not the flamers. Everything else. So Storm Vulture.
Do you want to shoot anything at the Crusaders?
No, I'm actually keeping them alive. Okay. One. Nothing. Sorry. Assault Cannon. And 2s, and we'll reroll whatever is not a 6. So 4 saves and a death.
2 die.
Cool. And then the multi-melter, right? That's it?
Yep.
2 from the multi-melter.
2 more die.
Cool. So down to 1. What's the OC?
1 each.
Maybe there's a way I can get it back with the scouts if I get somehow very lucky.
Remember, if you charge here, everyone has to end closer on the charge move. So even
Yeah,
if you wheel, it's like
probably
there.
not.
Yeah.
Right, because I'm currently 4.
Change.
So if I would be 4, the 3 does not necessarily bring me there.
Good thought.
Huh?
That was a good thought.
Thanks. All right. So we do Land Raider. He's just putting everything. Actually, no, let's do that Redeemer.
Yeah.
Because you cannot rest the Triumph. I think this is the time.
All right, chat. The downside is the game is over already there, and Jack 20-0'd. The good side is
so I think
I talked Jack into coming in and doing some commentary for the rest of this game.
He's putting what?
Huh? The Hunter.
He's going to go do a quick round to his teammates and check in on them and stuff, but he's going to come and get some dulcet Jack Harpster tones for the rest of the game here.
9.
Coming up soon.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. She's down to 2.
Soul Cannon.
Goodbye,
get a
sweet lady.
-1, right?
You got a -1.
And I don't have a +1, so I hit on 4, sorry. Or reroll. 1.
Good. No, it's AP.
What?
No, down to 1.
Multi-melter.
Giacomo, it's the BCP link in the description is where you can see all the lists for the weekend.
And Hunter
All
Killer,
right.
which you can just blink.
I'll use that sense.
Huh?
I'm using this.
All right. I cannot charge her while she's engaged, right?
Charge her?
I cannot shoot her.
You cannot
while
shoot her.
she's
Right.
engaged. All right. So the lieutenant will shoot the one Seraphim there.
Yeah.
All right. Like that. Hellbreak can. Don't think can. A Land Raider's open underneath.
There's
Actually,
no
never
room, there's no
checked.
space underneath.
Go.
But I think
All right, then
I think his sword can see her.
Nick is looking for a Dorn hole right now. There is no Dorn hole on a Land Raider.
Modeling for advantage, Sasha. I see you.
Don't want to do that.
But then being honest
so I
about
gotta make
it
a charge
later.
there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Tech Marine will take shots at those guys in combat. I know I
They
cannot
can't,
shoot
they
them
can't,
either.
yeah.
Yeah. It's the same thing for Aaron Celestine. All right, so God Hammer everything into that.
Oh, those are Nick's. Yeah, casino dice are great.
And
as
the heavy
wind
bolter
trackers,
there
so.
too. So basically everything that can reach him, I will shoot there.
Yeah.
And the multi-melter just goes to... So now do I even want to keep her alive? Because I don't think it helps me at all for the charge. What it helps me is he can charge. Doesn't help, doesn't help. That doesn't get me there. So I think I can just kill her. So whatever can reach him, shoots her.
Yeah.
God Hammer.
Godhammer.
2 saves.
What a name.
Fails them both. Just one shot in my tanks out here.
11 damage, dude.
Miracle die. 6.
Right now it's 20-0 for Art of War, Logan. Only the one game is done.
I'll get out.
So Jack won by enough points that he got 20 points for his team and 0 points for the Dumpster Fire team.
Nothing.
Okay.
All the other games are pretty
Now,
close, though,
Heavy
except for that
Curator.
GSC Eldar game. That's rough. That's a rough one.
And 6 girls getting out.
2 saves on her.
She's dead. 6 girls getting out. 1 dies. And +1 to hit. Thanks.
Yeah.
So I can see you with both.
That's what Jack said.
Both in range.
I walked over and talked to him briefly about the game. He was like, "Yeah, your team owes you a beer after this one because they sent you into the worst possible matchup for your army."
She's dead. Yep.
And he was like, "Yeah."
I get a miracle die for her. 2. I got 2s and 6s.
Cool, Nick. I think we're going charging.
Yeah.
Aggressors are charging that immolator.
Yeah.
7.
7 will do.
That's very cool, Logan. I wish we could have had more just regular Joes on the stream today, but I've learned that in a team format, it can be a little bit less fun to watch. I don't know.
Just want to make it so that all my guys are still wholly within the terrain.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Quentin's going way up on Thousand Suns. Yeah, that's turning into a big win for Art of War as well.
And I just do my piling here already.
of course.
So they're just all going to be on the base so I can overwatch these guys
Sure.
if they pretend to move.
Nice, Logan.
Land Raider will... Tech Marine will charge them.
Yeah.
Land Raider will charge them. I cannot move through you, right?
No.
On a charge? No. Just want to stay on and like poke around there. The important one for Sword Brethren into those guys in the center.
Yep.
It's a 7.
There he is. You want to commentate on the dismantling of your team captain this game?
No charges here.
Jack.
Over there.
Yeah. Nick's getting rocked here right now.
Oh, yeah, that sounds dope. Let's see what's going on.
Huh?
How's it going,
Yeah,
Jack?
exactly. That's why.
Oh, it's going good. It's going good. How you doing?
I expect only completely unbiased commentary this game.
So Sasha is just ragdolling him. I don't understand how one could get so wrecked.
And
we knew this was an awesome matchup.
Yeah,
coming
what were you thinking on this when you guys paired this one?
Like Nick could probably try and keep it even.
It could.
We didn't love having Sasha into a couple of our other players. I mean, he's a delight, but other than that. So we threw me as a defender and put Nick in the Forgotten.
Help cleaning up.
So if he throws it into me, they'll throw in T-Suns. I'm not taking that nonsense.
Yeah.
So they throw that in. I take...
So I think actually I will even risk it.
I would take Sasha
here
because our other people didn't want it.
Yep.
And if they didn't throw it into me, they'll throw it into... He would be forgotten into Nick, which is what ended up happening.
Gotcha.
My guess is they were trying to hit somebody in the Forgotten and decided, hey, we're going to throw World Eaters into Custodies and just try and make it happen, and it didn't really pan out.
Jump on the grenade a little bit
Yeah.
there.
That's a big one.
Yeah, but that last round, man.
I was concerned about me outflanking
crazy.
Marcos on auto 16.
Tying
So
Tundra
we walked
tactics.
off the objective, and then I ingressed on.
Yeah.
Aggressors into that.
But it might cost Triumph for life because she can't res. I'm out of CP.
So Nick's been on a speed run of playing all of his old friends from up in the Jersey days. So he played Jim Stanley, and then Cameron Pinheiro, and now Sasha Edelkraut, which are all very close friends of both of us.
That's awesome.
So this is just super cool.
It was great seeing Nick's mom here too.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's just like to see that family support. But yeah, you guys are from around here, right, Jack? This is like your old stomping grounds. So.
Yeah, I'm up mid New Jersey. I'm from
right next to Edison, New Jersey. Town called Metuchen.
Die 1.
And Nick is from Piscataway nearby.
Let's roll. We'll see what happens to him. 5 girls.
So what's been happening? I know Nick rapid ingress back onto Sasha's objective on his
he's got
home.
Celestine back here.
Which is just a crazy amount of primary if Sasha can't actually go back there.
Well, that's the thing is even if he kills Celestine, which you got to do over the course of like two phases, which is annoying, it's slowing Sasha down so much because his army doesn't have that much stuff. He's got to turn something around and go back this way, and it's just really annoying for him.
It's also really annoying, and this was a decision they made when they decided not to defend with him.
Yeah.
He runs into random boards. Suddenly it becomes really annoying for them to like get over this piece of terrain. Because he can get over it, he just has to land all the way on this side, which is really really tough for him.
This whole army having assault is nice though, right? Because then it gives him the little extra movement he needs to move
tons.
these land raiders. Like this land raider was up here in the top of the board.
Okay.
You know, bottom of turn 1. Like as soon as from his deployment zone, they're just really fast. I mean, look at this. We're at the bottom of 2, and he's already got a.
This is bottom 2.
I think it's the bottom of 2. Might be top of 3.
Yeah, they boogie for sure. Sasha is king of like weird marine builds, and he plays them incredibly well.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And then Celestine going here means this land raider can't really like take the time to try and come back here. That sounds awful.
Yeah.
So that's just kind of something that is just happening to Sasha.
And Celestine's good enough where you can't just throw like the Tech Marine back there to deal with her or something crazy like that, right? You got to send like an actual unit back there.
And it's 3 OC, right? And 1 will res, so like you can't send the Tech Marine back and tie it. You have to send real units back there. It's just miserable for him. And it's after he's moved, so Nick will score 6 on primary.
Yeah.
And then he'll have to go back and deal with it. It's not great.
Being slightly closer to the center. Those guys, if you just want to pick up those Crusaders, I will swing.
Sounds good. They get a 3.
Nick's been rolling insane on his Miracle Dice, though. Look
That's
how many he
classic,
has.
actually.
Look at this.
And then over there.
This is not a Miracle Dice pool, it's a Miracle Dice ocean.
Well, he doesn't. He does have some of them set to 6, I think, from the Triumph. But
yeah, he does.
Quentin finished up his game into Carl and got a 15-5.
He hits on tooth. Good sleep.
5.
6 in there.
I don't think any other games have wrapped.
5.
Yeah.
So 3.
Here's the first 2.
All right, Melody. Have a great flight.
She's alive.
Yeah. 35-5 right now for Art of War.
Cool.
Wow. All right.
You have McDougal's doing really well in his game as well. Eric told me that he's never played GSC before, and having to play Alex on GSC for your first ever GSC game is that's tough.
I went by and I asked, "How's it going?" And Alex said, "Oh, you know, things are going back and forth. It could be a little tough here, doing all right." And I looked at his opponent. His opponent's like, "No, it's going bad, man."
Wow. Their toughness.
But if you're going to get your butt kicked by somebody, Alex McDougal is definitely on the short list of people.
Yeah, Duke's great.
Makes it feel good.
Not even coherency.
Making you stronger. Yeah, no, I wanted to break that coherency there.
No, we're good.
All right, cool. You get to swing me back with those little guys.
Okay, I'll start with
sisters.
Triumph.
Thor, he has 3 PBCs.
Only got 9 attacks now. She's very degraded. Let's just putting them all into the land raider.
Is this the Las Cannon Raider?
No, this is the
lethal hits.
Yep, 2.
The last cannon one's the black one. The other 2 are the.
Got it.
So we've got 4 AP2s. 1 damage each.
Sasha made a really interesting play at the start of the game, though. He only attached 1 of his characters. All of his other characters are.
I will do the land raider into her.
Free ball in it. Give him a few more units to interact with. So
That's
pretty smart play.
That's a very Sasha play.
Yeah.
Force, I guess, right?
Sasha is, as I said, does a lot of weird stuff, but like it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense after he's done it. You could be like, oh, I see why
Boy,
you did that.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Tanya, thanks for the $10. Yeah, McDougal's an awesome guy.
Yeah, well,
really is.
Have 1 hit.
Duke's very nice. We love Duke.
No problem.
I wouldn't get.
I'm just sad he lives so far away, so I don't get to see him that often at events.
Yep.
Yeah, same.
Arcos.
He lives in some fantasy land called Canadia or something, I think is what I heard.
Canadia.
See on this point?
2 on Hellbreak, 5 on the land raider, 1 on the guy. 8.
So that's 8, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, that large character is Helbrecht. Got it.
Yeah.
Overcharging.
Sasha also paints like a wizard.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dudes.
Just all in the Land Raider again?
All in the Land Raider.
That's awesome.
8th little sustain. Yeah, I can't attack any. I could attack Halberd, but I'm putting Land Raider. 2 go back in. I need 6s.
Oh, and by the way, Fred, to answer your question.
4 right now?
4 so far.
Is this the command?
And
It's one of those.
make it 5.
Kathy with a C.
Takes 1 more?
We're chipping them away. The sister's way.
Huh?
Are there arcoflagellants into a Land Raider?
Yeah.
And that's the Triumph survived there.
That was huge.
Uh-oh. We might have lost. Hang on, chat. This long-ass day,
Oh, no.
microphones are... Yeah, that's what happened.
Nick also does forget to turn his mic on an uncomfortably large amount of the time.
I trust me. I've already dealt with the Nick Nanavati whirlwind of destruction.
Unfortunate.
This game.
Okay.
Cool.
For someone who plays Warhammer on TV for a living, he's remarkably destructive. Of
And you get a baby over.
Listen,
sensitive electronic.
we all have a team, and the team is to help us out in things in which we are not suited for.
We're all 3. There we go. That's it.
And
So I
now
go
we're
up to
going,
3,
yeah,
and you're going to round
3. I got a 1. Primary, I get 6, 11, 13.
Okay, remember what I said about getting his butt kicked right now? That's, wow.
Yeah, that's 6 on Prime for holding his backfield is massive, because it's not like Sasha has a ton of units. He can't really afford to send any of them backwards.
I owe you some battle shocks. And I owe you some Miracle Dice Generations.
It's a really interesting list by Nick, by the way.
Six
Like,
is on
no more of Involve.
So 2 Miracle Dice.
More Nundums.
Yeah.
4 and a 6.
He just wants more stuff.
Triumph's gonna use
No
the 6 to
castigators.
pass.
Yeah, it's a very teams sisters list. This is a good example of the difference between a teams list and
She
a
gets
singles
1
list,
aura
right?
now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck, she's gonna die. Real quickly. How you doing? Let's use 2 Miracle Dice. Fuck it.
That Las Cannon Raider is also really bad at going back and killing the sisters
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he'll just auto pass one of the saves and
Triumph's good.
and
Damn
some
it,
of them won't
Chad.
hit.
We
and,
almost
yeah.
had Sasha Edelkraut bathroom audio for the stream. That
I
would've
can
been
go go give it to him if you want.
would have been solid gold.
They're like whatever.
So yeah, I'm planning to play some Blood Angels. I think they're actually really good. Sons of Sanguinius with a lot of Vanguard veterans is very scary.
Yeah.
So yes, I would play it in an upcoming team event, but my teammate Kyle Q. McCord, I made up his middle name, is playing Black Templars. I can't do that. How's the gold? It's really good. Check back in 2 days.
How's Ardor doing overall so far, Drew? They have 1 win and 1 draw coming in this round. So
yeah. This is an uncomfortably large points lead for an army that usually relies on just like trying to stall.
Yeah.
They usually try and stall the points lead, not generate one. Yeah. So that's pretty good for Nick.
I mean, kind of shocking how Nick was able to pull out that huge 13. I mean, getting what, 6 for this?
Yep, 5 for up
5
there, I
up
assume.
here,
Yep,
because of the Triumph living is a
yep.
big deal.
And then 2 for his home.
And 2 for his home. Yeah, that's huge.
Sanguinary Guard at 31 is like so close to good enough. I really don't know. I'd have to test. But they're so close. I feel like they want to go down another couple, which is insane for a unit that's gone down 17 points per model. Or sorry, 12. 12 points a model.
Just
Okay,
3
Sasha.
wounds.
I'm gonna use 2 Miracle Dice with Triumph.
Sure.
Kind of surprising that Richard's Kron's Votan game's still so close.
Somehow I
8
dodged
points
this
there.
Overwatch. I literally don't even know how.
I mean, I can Overwatch you, right?
I can't use big guns never tire.
Because in combat, right?
In my movement phase, yeah.
Slink Blackout, are you saying like because of the balance data slate changes? Or because of the points changes? I actually don't even know if Necron's really lost any points. Like they technically did, I suppose, but if you pivot a little, you're totally fine. No, it's still Necrons.
Matthew, don't think that I didn't see your little dig about those Death Company dreadnoughts. Okay, I saw it. I chose not to say. I chose to be the better man, Matthew. Okay, you don't have to rub it in. He absolutely kicked my ass with Death Company dreadnoughts in a game we played a few weeks ago. It turns out when your whole army's damage is only in melee, Death Company dreadnoughts are really, really good at
I mean, so here's the thing, right? Nolan lost, and it was a big loss, but here's the deal, right? It's teams. He knew when he got thrown in, he was going to get wrecked. And that is just how life works, right? This is one of the harshest red matchups you can possibly have, is World Leaders into Custodies. It's really bad. So he knew that was coming. His team knew that was coming, and he was willing to jump on the grenade, so no, I'm not going to make fun of him for it.
Yeah. Important job in teams. You got to have guys who are willing to take one in the chin. Wow, Sasha.
Oh, I got Gabe.
Nick bringing Celestine out here is shocking to me. Why wouldn't you just chill with her on the home point the whole game? Like,
oh, I know what he's going to do. He's going to deep strike a unit back there and then make sure the Land Raider can't physically get back.
Shot. She's gonna take a desperate.
So he gets to keep Celestine in the action.
She's alive.
And he's gets to tag the Land Raider with las cannons and make sure it can't go anywhere and kill that little retinue and the little dude there. And he gets to still hold the objective. So yeah, he's going to drop some. He's going to drop some jump ladies back there.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, I would like to not digress too much into Custodes Codex balance discussion. It's the only thing I will say is
sad.
Yeah, it's okay to be sad.
It is one of my favorite armies, so that did hit.
Okay.
All right, that hurt.
The faster you get to acceptance,
what's in here?
See,
the happier you'll be.
He's putting a unit back there, and that lets him keep a cheapo unit back there, but use Celestine.
Yep, good call. It's like you've played Nick a couple times. You can kind of.
Yeah. Well, I know he's. Or he could bring, if it's within 6 of the board edge, which it is barely on this deployment, he just brings 10 Arcos back there. So you work backwards, right? I know he's not abandoning his opponent's home objective. That'd be bananas. So I'm like, okay,
right.
He can still put units there. Sick.
Yeah. Honestly, Psychos, I'm super happy they didn't nerf Thunderwolf Cav. I was worried that they would. I don't think they should. I think that,
Go 9 away there.
Space Wolves in Stormlands are strong but not dominant right now. But you never know. Christopher, there was a player a couple weeks ago in Austria who was running AdMech in teams, and he did very well with them, actually. I think AdMech has play. It's just that the play that they have is not super fun right now. But
yeah, they're not awful. They're just miserable.
Right.
We're outside 12.
Matthew Box.
Thank
you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the support.
That's legal. We're outside 12. That's legal.
Don't think this gets you out of a revenge game, though, Matthew. It's on the docket.
So I'm gonna have to open myself up to getting Overwatch. That's okay. Right here, 9 away from the Tech Marine. Let me know if you want it.
Are they within 12 now or not?
They are now in 12. I couldn't fit.
But you still.
Oh, is he stealing an objective away? Oh, that's.
10 Arcos. I'm thinking about that spot.
Shoot and scoot.
I don't know.
Shoot and scoot. It's a little tough because the Land Raider is OC5, so you might have to peel that character first. Then he could tie it.
Yeah. Can you Overwatch once in the movement phase, one in the assault phase?
No, once per turn.
So I'm done.
You're not. This is my third turn.
swing around here and check out the other games. My mouse would calm down. All right. World Eaters and Tyranids. What's that one looking like right now?
Well, there's fewer Tyranids than I would want on the Tyranid side, and there's more World Eaters than I think you want on the Tyranid side.
Is this right?
Go here, 12 away.
Where
I
is
can
it?
put it
Yeah,
there.
Tyranids.
Consolidate that way. I'll do that.
27-17 right now.
I can do a round to get some info
Yeah,
if you want.
you can chill. It's fine. We got technology for that, unless you want to. It's
No.
That scout.
Okay, Richard's starting to pull away in the Votan matchup.
I'm sorry. Okay, so then those arcos will go there. Okay. Shooting phase.
That's correct, David. You cannot overwatch more than once. Reading the strat explains the strat. I'm sorry, that was too salty.
Multi-melt.
You can only do it if a rule on your data sheet explicitly says you can.
Melt a gun.
It needs to explicitly say you can overwatch with this unit even if you've already overwatched with something
with
else.
Cherub that I'll burn into a 2. So 2 multi-melted wounds on this Land Raider.
So just 5 up.
You get You're not getting cover at the. I guess that's in cover. Yep. Yeah, you get a 5 up.
No one can possibly know the rule. I mean, that's true, Matthew. It definitely was a good question. I did not mean to down on you for asking that question.
Okay, so there's some multi-melts coming at a Land Raider, and with the way Sisters work, any failed saves is just, hey, 8 damage.
1 death wound.
So every failed save here is a big deal.
So nothing.
But you get +1, so you hit.
Oh, yeah, thank you. So 1 death wound.
So just put me 1 down if you don't mind.
Yep. And the plasma pistol. No. That's good enough for me. That was disappointing. Triumph 6 bolt pistols. 1 armor save.
You tell me what it is, but the 5's probably good.
Okay.
Looks like Melta Don't look at that multi-Melta there.
Over there, Seraphim.
Don't.
Yeah.
Just don't do it. Why would you do that?
I mean,
Pistol overcharge. This is hazardous.
Just cut the end off a multi-melta and glued it to a regular melt.
No, he didn't. He cut the end off a flamer and glued it to a melta gun.
Oh, it is a flamer. You're right. That's a Land Raider Redeemer flamer, I think.
He's very orky with his conversions.
Yes, 3 armor saves. Indoors cover.
And he has access to the right models. He just likes the look better, I suppose.
And bolt pistols. 1 more armor save with cover. Good.
I think you should just take all of Nick's models and encase them in solid blocks of clear acrylic so that he can't, like, fuck them up when he plays games with them.
Heavy bolt
And then you get the, like, I encase the hot dog in resin videos. Except I encase Nick's multi-melta in resin 1 year later.
Yeah.
Double 2s. Hunter killer. Hits. Wounds.
You guys are dragging ass right now, Chad. I think we all are. It's a pretty long day.
3 hits.
10 layers of
1
varnish.
save. 2 damage.
I'm just excited that I finally got the World Eaters matchup as Custodies, because I know World Eaters, I play them a lot, and I know Custodies, I play them a lot, but I've never actually gotten that dream scenario. So before the index went away, very happy I could play it.
Nice.
I got the
1,
chance.
2, 3, 4 armor saves.
I never got to play any games with 8th edition Space Wolves.
5 bolt
That's rough.
pistols.
Yeah, I know.
4 hits.
Space Wolves didn't get any changes, right?
4 armor saves.
Nothing except base.
Wolfguard
Space Marine
Terminators
stuff.
went down a couple points.
Ah, because Terminators across the board.
Hits.
Oh, yeah, Wolf Scouts now match regular Scouts?
I don't know. I'm not sure. They got a
2, 3. 2 damage. And
Vindicators got
damage? Incredible.
kills her. That's okay.
Unaided Foot, thanks for keeping the membership
That's
rolling.
the middle one,
man.
yep.
Appreciate you.
And then we'll fire and fade.
Yeah, Red Room, there's several in that category, but we're not really talking about Codex Custodies.
Jesus Christ.
Celestine.
What's going on?
Nick just fucking
4-1.
ran into the overhead thing.
The amount of times I've had to, like, stand up from the computer while I'm running one of the stream games, walk over and fix a side camera that Nick's just, like, batted around like a wiffle ball is
Seems very good.
more than 0 for sure.
I won't grenade you. So she'll just shoot.
Yeah, Nolan definitely tried to overwhelm me, for sure. He definitely came in, gave it his best shot.
One arm save.
And just didn't pan out.
Over there.
Cass has been doing great here. He's been doing what his team needs, it seems like. He got a tie last round in against a very good opponent, Eric Forsman.
Well.
Yeah, Cass has been doing great.
He's running Big Brain Marines too. He's running the Vanguard. That's not Unga Bunga Marines. Yep. Getting back onto the home point here for Sasha.
Charging.
So the Seraphims are on top of a. So Nick has the very old resin Seraphim models, but they're way shorter than current Seraphim are. And if he continued to play them, it would, it would be legal, but it would kind of be in poor taste, right? Because they're supposed to be much taller. And people can, they can originally go in ruins without causing problems and stuff. So Nick just wants to match the height of the regular ones so that it is fair for his opponent, being able to shoot them over walls and stuff like that. So
it's very sporting of him.
Yeah, but unfortunately they don't raise up well. You kind of have to just raise the base, and that's it.
Yeah.
9.
You can't put an old
in or
they might even are they resin or metal?
Resin, I think.
Okay. Definitely can't put a heavy model on a GW flight stand.
Immolator is going to charge the Land Raider.
Yeah, no, 1 second.
Yeah, you take your time.
I think there I will overwatch. It just depends how far you make the charge. If you make it far enough, you get on the objective, right?
I need to roll 7.
Yeah, Matthew, I felt like all the sisters.
Oh, does he need to roll a 7 to charge? It'd be funny if it was a 1. Well.
Sisters are so good in teams.
Taking it.
Yeah.
Taking it.
So Sasha's attempting to kill it on Overwatch, which is not going to happen with that. So I'll tell you that for free.
9. That's 4.
Okay. All right. All he needs to do is connect with a multi-melta.
All right. Multi-meltas, come on.
All right. Well, now he's not.
Assault cannon.
You might notice that the dice cam is a little bit off kilter. I wonder if you can guess why that might be.
Did Nick punch it?
Nothing. Yeah, he.
Stone bolt.
That's odd. He usually never does that.
Looking for a 7. Double. Got a CP reroll to get this done. It's 5 points.
He did miracle dice.
He does not have a 6. He's been using them like a crazy man. So
it's a 10.
There you go. He stole the objective.
And moves goons.
Nick is very good about just scamming points off you on repeat. And scamming doesn't mean anything bad. What it means is just like, oh, hey, I'm going to nickel and dime you some points here. I'm going to take your primary away with a weird play. I'm going to do this. And then by the end of the game, he's all dead and you have 0 primary.
Yeah. This sisters list seems like it's tailor-made to do that exact kind of thing, right?
Oh, yeah. And it definitely overwhelms things like Imperial Guard, where you have so many different activations needed into things with a 3-up armor save that the indirect doesn't get there. It's quite good.
Nick out here making 40K contact sports. Yeah.
As I said, he never punches the camera.
So you feel my pain about the worst thing about streaming Warhammer tournaments is having to get out of your chair and do anything.
Okay, I will
It's usually the worst part of any job, right?
Yeah, that's true. Sacrifice a die to turn her blade on. Easy. Let's do Arcos first, and this guy, he doesn't have a 2-up save, right?
It's been a second since I played with or against the Firestorm. I don't know if he has a fallback and fallback and charge. So just by tagging these Land Raiders, he makes Sasha's life miserable.
Yeah, I don't think he does. Sasha has not been
I'll
playing
regular attack you.
as if he had that.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, what? Strength 5?
8. Yes.
Does not look like it.
Pick him up.
We can pick him up. That's going to be. Okay. Thanks. Just sitting here counting. They will consolidate, engage your raider. They won't. They won't engage your raider. They'll chill right there. Out of combat. Palatine will go next. They will engage your raider.
Oh, the Super Palatine can do a lot of damage to this Land Raider. Do you know the combo?
No. Okay.
Well, I know she has mortals on wounds.
I mean, I could interrupt there.
She has lethal hits.
Lethal hits, okay.
And you can go +1 to wound.
Okay.
And it's a lot of damage.
I know she just
She's damage 3.
Things,
Yeah.
1 lethal. 6s.
6s, because not +1. He didn't pop +1 to wound.
and then 1 mortal for 4.
Yep.
Okay. No, nickeling and diming this thing down is definitely how Nick's got to go about it.
Regular girls. Celestine. She's gonna put it all into the Tech Marine.
What's her AP?
She's 500 4 wounds.
Who?
4, yeah.
The
She's
Tech
AP
Marine?
3, 2 damage, yeah.
Tech Marine's 4.
Yeah.
AP with 3?
AP 3.
And Dev also, right?
Dev wounds on 6s, yeah. 4 hits, strength 6. 2 Dev wounds kills him?
Yeah.
That's everything.
Man, Nick has
Engage your Raider.
swung this game so hard the last couple turns. This is-
Arco's there.
Nick's quite good with
+1
sisters.
bonus.
He's played them a lot recently. Played them a lot over the last, like 6 months.
Yeah.
3, 4.
Shocking, man. It felt like Sasha had such a strong position having 2 Land Raiders full of guys on the 2 objectives here in No Man's Land. and then-
Are they still full of guys?
Well, not this one anymore.
Got it.
Yeah. And the aggressors got out of this one.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 go back in.
I guess they got out of this one because they don't fit in.
And 5.
Damn, he's just trying to give Sasha a 0 this turn, which would be huge.
That's not a silly question, Lawrence. Why are sisters used so much in competitive? I think a lot of it is just that they can be very consistent. You know what you get out of sisters. In a team environment, that's even more important because
First bait back.
I don't think that you can really get 20 0'd as a sisters player. Like, you can't lose by so much that you don't get any points for your team
let's try it
with
again.
sisters because you can manipulate dice with miracle dice and stuff.
Those 2 also.
And the more damage you take, the stronger your army gets. So it's kind of got this equilibrium mechanic built into the army where you're getting miracle dice from units dying, so that your other units that are still alive are stronger. They have a lot of great tools. I mean, they're a really well-designed army, right? They just play 40K very well.
Yeah. They also have a ton of units because their units are also cheap that you can just kind of play a lot of 40K.
Yeah.
Your units get to go there, do things, and they're very scary. They're way scarier than they look because like a random multi-melta shoots you and then you
Well, you
fail
just
one
the
save, it's
Palatine
like
is a
8.
perfect example of that, right? This Palatine looks like just some random little toughness 3 sister with a sword,
Everybody's
and then
gonna
all of a
have
sudden
this.
she's doing 15 wounds.
Yeah.
To something like.
And like you kill her, then she stands back up at 1
Immolator?
wound. She gets
Right.
+1 to hit,
Whatever.
+1 to wound.
Slap me.
She gets like an extra attack,
I swear
AP,
to you,
and
I'm not
damage
gonna
or some
bother.
nonsense.
Yep.
Like it's a lot of just stuff.
They have
and
like more
everything.
modifiers
Oh,
strat,
yeah.
so they can, they're good into like Necrons and stuff like that.
Immolator.
They just have all the tools. They have all the tools. They need.
Celestine?
Arcoflagellants are really good. They went up a little, but they're still really good.
Seraphim and Zephyrim are great action monkey units.
on Gemini.
Drop them in
Yeah.
deep, strike them onto objectives like we saw here. And they got a lot of good things going for them.
All right, these are scouts.
Yeah,
Who is
Luke,
that,
that's,
if you want?
that's basically what happened. His opponent got put into a really, really bad matchup. So his team threw him on that grenade.
There's World Eaters into Old Custodians,
AP1.
which is awful.
Regular girl.
I would want that from the other side.
Yeah.
She dies. Celestine takes 2 feeling of pains. Takes 1.
Chapter Master Camel Toe. Thank you so much for the 50. I bet you can guess who that is.
I think
I'll
that's
give you-
Kamal. Tuh.
2 guys.
It's Camel Toe. 'cause it's
I
John-
mean,
it's
that's
John
John
McCardle.
McCardle,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like, yeah. It's funny. He informed me how to correctly pronounce his name, but he told me not to tell anyone on Art of War.
Okay.
So I didn't. I just pronounced his name John McCardle, and everyone else goes John McCardell. He thinks it's funny.
Thank you so much.
They are all for P3, right?
John, you're a goddamn treasure, dude. Thanks for what you do.
So 3 so far. And then the captain is all this.
All right, let me throw up the scoreboard real quick.
2 damage apiece.
This is turning pretty hard for Nick right now. Art of War up in this game, I would say. The other 2 games up there have already finished. So Jack's game was a 20-0. Quentin got a 15-5.
Damage.
World Eaters Tyranids game is not that far off, but the World Eaters definitely have a better board state right now.
It took 3 hits.
Kaz is pulling ahead in the Grey Knights game.
Takes
That
damage.
John Jeff game is going to be a banger.
So 3 and a wound.
That's actually a rematch from GW Tampa.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
Yeah. They drew, and then tiebreakers favored Jeff.
Okay.
So we'll see if John can get this one back.
Nice.
You can do your Land Raider before I do my
Siegler starting to pull ahead there against the dwarves. And Alex.
Yeah, it seems broadly favorable for Art of War.
Yeah, you guys are up in pretty much every game.
3-6.
Or in every game, literally.
She's dead. Do I get a 6? I get a 3.
That's Kalodner, yeah.
She tried. She did really good. Can't be mad at her.
She did.
That's right, Fred, yeah.
It is. It's the one where he beat me in the finals.
Yeah, 4. 1 will go into Hellbricht.
Sure.
On my way to my first 40K game now. That's awesome, Lawrence.
Plus 2 attacks.
Dude, I hope you have a great time. Don't get too scared about how overwhelming it feels at first.
It does start to click.
It does get easier, yes.
5, 6, 7. I almost always do it, but against you, I think I just value defense.
John, our Chapter Master Camel Toe.
Well, 8 total.
$50.
3s.
Oh, thanks so much. Joe, give Jack $20 from this so he can feed Quentin. I've been negligent in feeding him. Okay,
for
I got you,
4
man.
more.
Yep. Legitimately, I'm going to buy Quentin dinner with this food.
There you go.
All right, that's
I just handed him 20. Jack can confirm.
He did not actually. He handed me no money at all. It's weird. No, I'm gonna buy Quentin's dinner. I'll surprise him with it.
Thanks, John.
And 7?
I mean, technically, you should only get 70% of that $20. I'm just saying. YouTube fees be real.
Yeah, YouTube fees are rough, bro.
I won't
2, 3. Wow. 1, 2, 3. We're getting him.
That's awesome, Fred.
All right, 1, 2, 3.
Hellbricht.
Grindy attrition.
Yeah. 5, 6. And for the archer. I don't know where this die came from. I don't know if that maybe was extra. No, he's good.
The only thing I would add to his list, I think, to really round a collection out would be Archer Flatulence if he didn't have any.
There we go.
Pretty good.
9.
9 4-ups.
Sweet.
The fuck did he do now?
We got it.
What did you do now?
Nothing. You didn't see anything, Joe.
This fucking guy.
9 4-ups.
Nick, if you break my shit, the next sponsorship deal is going to cost a lot more, okay? I'm just telling you.
I'm not trying to break your shit, Joe. I'm sorry.
That's what's impressive. He's not even trying. He's a natural. That man's a born talent.
Oh, man.
Oh, thanks, Julio.
That's all I got.
All right. That's a lot.
It's a lot. Engage your 5. No prisoners. Lieutenant, Tech Marine.
And another Tech Marine, yep.
5. And...
Oh, dexterity modifier. Yeah, Dex was a dump stat for Nick. He put all of his level up bonuses into, what, Charisma?
0 prime.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple into int here and there.
I think, Wisdom's the wrong one. But like,
so draw, right? It's a 1.
Yeah,
I know,
yeah.
wisdom, yeah.
No, int is good. Int is the right one.
It's not awful. I think I was.
And unfortunately, he's disadvantaged on dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
For engage on our front.
Yeah, those are my Arcos from like a long time ago, so I just gave them to Nick so he can do good things with them.
Assassinate and engage.
He owes me a battle shock.
He owes you a battle shot.
It's good.
I think he's 6.
I'm assuming. I don't know.
Marines might be 7.
I do love the meme of like, why is Nick punch the camera? Is he stupid? Like,
so if a Land Raider
he's not.
back,
no, it's just
units still disembark in charge.
he made a deal with the devil at a crossroads.
So Assault Rep says each
and the monkey paw curled, and now he has to bash cameras.
Fallback is not
unfortunate.
I mean, that's a fair trade. I'd take that one.
What?
If you're good enough at Warhammer, you can just buy more cameras, right? It's not a...
Yeah, with all that price support.
Yeah, exactly.
We kill.
He killed 3. So 6
And
and a
she's
half.
1.
And then 1.
So I have everything engaged pretty much other than those guys that now can come on.
Assassinate, engage. Assassinate's basically free here for Sasha. He's got lots of opportunities for it.
Oh yeah, plenty.
Engage. Well, he's got baby engage already. He's
For
not getting
Sasha?
back here. Yeah. So they're okay. He did use his redraw there, though.
All right, so I think I can put the first squad.
Nick doesn't have a ton of units left. He really doesn't.
think-
He's just been stalling Sasha and building a score lead.
I might want to
A pretty big one, I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
to you.
really, this was
then
a
just
huge
go there.
mental blunder from Sasha. Like, this might cost him
Yeah,
a lot
that's
of points.
that's going to cost him 32 points on differential, so a solid 16 points over the course of the game if Nick holds it every turn and he doesn't. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
And there's
That's
one.
going to raise.
One lady is tucked away.
All right, we'll just make sure I can.
Yeah, that's going to raise Nick's score by 3 by itself and lower Sasha's score by 3 by itself, which is huge.
Land Raider staying. So I can flame Celestine if the scouts disappear, right?
Correct.
So the scouts will go in the Land Raider.
He's sober, that's the problem. Yeah. It's like bowling. You get better the more drinks you've had. I can relate.
Champion will come out.
I mean, these Redeemers both shooting this turn is going to sting. Like, it's going to sting a lot.
Yeah.
Is there anything left in here?
No, just the 5 girls there. I think I just let you charge on my home field.
Aggressors will jump in here.
Yeah.
So 2 of that.
Throw this up again.
The problem is, because he's got so many sisters in his grill, he has to.
I think that's it.
He can't afford to fall back to get distance, because he has to activate as many times as possible.
Celestino there. You have only 1 CP, right?
I have 1 CP, yeah.
So it's 16-4,
and you have
but remember 10 of those are baked in, so it's
missing that.
plus.
Yeah, don't.
Plus 32 is.
Celestine
Math is
auto
very
rest
hard.
is
I
with
don't know.
I know what you're trying to calculate.
Something.
I'll put it on the Paladin.
Okay.
Unit, I think here.
Boy,
I'm a
I'm
patron
about
for
to
Joe and
butter
a
your
Warhammer Gold member.
brain.
You guys deserve it without out of order. We're going live.
And Floyd.
Much less. Marcus, that's
are the-
amazing, dude.
So
Really appreciate you.
he can shoot out.
So
right?
it's
everything because I don't.
16 on either end, so a 32 diff total.
You just can't shoot
Okay,
into
okay.
combat.
Yeah, so it would make it a 13-7.
Yeah.
Ah, 30. I thought. If it's okay,
30?
we'll just do one thing slightly different. One of these guys will just go.
You guys got to keep in mind that the guys who came up with all the scoring stuff for WTC went to school in Europe.
And are German.
So they're better at like doing math and stuff than us Americans. Over here,
Let's
so.
start with the Redeemer.
Yep.
Over there, that hurt.
Even though we sent a guy to the moon and stuff, but we won't talk about that. We're not in full nationalist pride mode yet. WTC is still a couple months away.
My Assault Intercessor's Plasma Pistol and 2 Heavy Bolt Pistol intro the lady there, and 2 Bolt Pistols intro sisters.
So it's all fighting over here. You could shoot these Arcos.
Ah, okay. Yeah, then the Arcos.
Yeah, you got it.
So this intro the one lady that's hiding.
Yeah.
1 Plasma at AP2 and 2 at AP1.
2 AP1s, she's dead. Miracle dice. 4.
And that's intro the Arcos I can shoot.
Alex starting to go up here on his game. 71-41 right now.
Kills the one.
I mean, this is looking pretty solid for Art of War this round, guys. I'm not going to sugarcoat it
So
here.
Brethren will put everything into the Arcos.
Yep.
This is Flamers, the 2 hand Flamers. 8.
I will be streaming WTC, Jack. Yep, absolutely.
They go to strength 5. 5?
5. 1 dies.
Yep, that's it, right? Then we have a Plasma Pistol and a Heavy Bolt Pistol in a combi. Blue is Plasma, not overcharging. 1 from the Heavy Bolt. And then the combi, 2 hits, 1 death.
1 where?
Just 2 more damages on the Archers.
It's good.
Cool. That was all that.
Oh, Nick's Arcos are pain to try and throw damage into, man. You would think
because it might
every 4 damage would result in a guy being dead, right? You would think that.
Yeah.
But that's what I thought. Apparently, I'm an idiot if I thought that, right? It takes like 6, 7 to kill one.
So now it's kind of tricky because I think I screwed
Boy,
myself up.
I'm about to butter your bread.
$20.
But if I shoot,
Jack's view on World Leaders and team environment is anyway getting hit pretty hard.
No, I think World Leaders are really good
I
in
think I
teams.
still want to clean.
They're really good. They're very scary in the pairings process for sure, and for your opponent. And then they can also threaten to just close games out really quickly and decisively. Like if you tell me, right? You tell me, hey, I feel super confident that I will get a 14 into World Leaders. I will just say, hey, do you feel super confident about that if they go first? And they're like, no. And then the World Leader player doesn't like have to hit the gas pedal turn one, but they can. And so you have to watch out for that. No, World Leaders are really good in teams.
It's pretty good.
They're pretty good in singles, but they lost like an auto-loss matchup, which is the Custodes, because now I think it's favored. Now, World Leaders are really good in teams.
16 saves. Well, 16.
They are very hard to play. People think World Leaders are easy. You just deploy in the line, go first, run at them, and charge them. No. You don't do that. You have to play very solid Warhammer because you have to solve a lot of problems with only the fight phase. So I think World Leaders are very good. The MFM didn't really change that much. You got like, depending on your build, you got 5 to 45 points back, which is cool. I'm not gonna turn it down.
Old Wolf, thanks so much for those gifted memberships, man. I really appreciate the support.
1 damage.
More than I can say, man.
Probably a squad already, right?
Yeah, 1 damage.
Literally keeping me alive out here, brother.
1, 2,
once,
3,
yeah, David.
4,
Once
5, 6,
when you hit the first person who tries to counterplay against you, it does get hard.
But
But it is not like it becomes a difficult army. But if you are a good player, you will. That's not really a problem. It's just tough to get there.
Because I'm not fully
right? 'Cause, solving problems with pure combat armies is not something people are really used to in 10th edition. But it's a very powerful list, and just screening it out is not really the answer.
I can say from personal experience, I try to solve all my problems with combat, and the first time I ran into a Death Company Dreadnought, I was like, well, I just can't win this game.
A Death Company Dreadnought, you say? Tell me more.
Thunderwolf,
Tell me more about a Death Company
into
Dreadnought.
Death Company Dreadnoughts. Just you could one Death Company Dreadnought will kill infinity Thunderwolf Cab.
That's true.
Just infinity of them. It just keep killing you and keep killing you and keep killing you. I learned that the hard way on my own stream. Matthew Bucks ripped my heart out of my chest.
Have him, right? You could shoot him technically, right?
Red Room, I think World Leaders, as they currently are one of the best armies in the game.
Yes, you can.
If you really know how to play
confirm
them,
that?
which is not easy.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Cool. So he could be the fallback if he messes up.
Yeah, right.
So he can do. Let's do actually. Yeah. Let's just do the assault cannon and the storm here, and all the flamers and the multi-melter there.
Yeah.
Let's just start with the multi-melter. That could be the fastest.
I love the way Germans say multi-melta.
Yeah.
Was it multi-melta?
Multi-melta. There's like O's in there. They put O's in it.
Nope.
It's D6 plus 2, so 6.
Does it explode? Let's try again. No, and there's 6 girls inside.
Thank you, Red Rum.
1 die.
So yes, if you want to see a video entirely about all of the problems that World Leaders present your opponent and how best to exploit them, what you want to do is you want to go over to the warroom.vhx.tv. That is the warroom.vhx.tv. There's a 3-day free trial. You can get in there. You can find out all about it. And I have some other videos on World Leaders, you know, some games with World Leaders. That's a very good point. But it is, I think, one of the better videos I've made, just generally.
That plug was so smooth, I didn't even realize he was doing it, guys.
Oh, plug? You're right, I should plug. So go over to the warroom.va.
It's such an easy